Hi, One Piece. You made it. You made it. You survived until Silksong is out. It is actually here today. I'm sitting on the title screen. I know some of you have already played it some. Loud booming voice. Hi, Heart. Hi. How is everybody today? How are all of you? I'm really excited to play Silksong today. I'm really excited. I am a little bit worried. I've kind of locked myself into playing this in one sitting, but it's probably going to be... I'm trying to remember. I think the first game to get the true ending in it took me like 20-some hours, and then if we guesstimate it's roughly the same amount of time, it might have been like 17, I don't really remember, but if we guesstimate roughly the same amount of time, then add on the streamer tax, I think I'm gonna be here for over a day. I think we're like strapping in for the long haul here. Silksong, yay! I am super excited about it. This felt like one of those kinds of things where like a lot of people were like, "Oh man, I've been waiting so long for Silksong, blah blah blah," and it's like I played Hollow Knight back whenever it first came out too, but big but here, big but. I didn't really, like, constantly follow news about, like, Silksong and stuff whenever it was, like... Whenever it would, like, be at an event or whatever, or, like, people would have stuff to say about it, I would, like, I don't know, like, I'd be like, oh, they have, like, a video of it at, like, some Xbox event or whatever, and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's cool, and, like, I'd watch it, and I wasn't sitting there, like... Don't get me wrong, I was super hyped up for Silksong, but it was just kind of like, after a couple years, it was like, it'll be here whenever it comes. I didn't care about Hollow Knight until the Silksong meme started. What? It's such a good game, though! It's such a good game! Isn't this the game with the woman? Yeah, you play as the lady from the first game, you play as Hornet. I'm not really sure how the combat's going to play out, because in the videos that they showed off of it forever and ever and a half ago, whenever, I think it was actually whenever they first unveiled that it was going to be a full game and not a DLC. They showed the combat looked really, like, acrobatic, very fast-paced and stuff, and... I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna be cool enough to do all that stuff. I don't know if most people are gonna be. Oops, I still have my speaker on, sorry about that. Thank you for resubbing for 18 months still. Just sat down with my Cajun shrimp scampi ready to watch Harry destroy. Get destroyed, you mean. Also, hi McDivington, thank you for the head and tail pet. Why did that attach to my message? I don't know, subs do that. Subs do that. You tell me, your guess is as good as mine, but I don't know, like, it didn't feel like a super long wait to me. Like, yeah, I would be like, ha ha ha, sure has been, like, I don't know, like 5 years since Hollow Knight came out, am I right, guys? But, like, I wasn't sitting here like, oh man, today could be the day. Like, I wasn't actively following the news. I didn't have up my my big cork board with, like, they were at this event and this person said this, which means the release date's going to fall on September 4th, 2025. It's so long that the planned Wii U version is canceled. I saw the thing you posted about that. That was for the original Hollow Knight, right? Not for Silksong, because Silksong didn't become a standalone thing until way later. It was originally supposed to just be like a free update to the original game. Back when Silksong was a DLC, it was promised to us. Yeah, times change. Times change. Heckhound 35. This is Papa J. Prepare for deployment of tactical funds. Oh, okay. Your position. Danger close. I repeat, danger close. Hi. Real quick. Let me welcome everybody in. Before we get going too much here. Thank you for the 25 bits, Jay. How does Pinocchio hear what's going on around him through his puppet ear? Like his puppeteer? Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Puppeteer? Welcome in Puddin', welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in Shiroiga, welcome in Surface Tenchi, welcome in Howl Games, welcome in Big Nerd Tam, welcome in Mokoku, welcome in Sigurd, welcome in Azure Wolf, welcome in Shiroiga, welcome in Ramu, welcome in Angikor, welcome in Clockwork Corpse, welcome in Alexa, welcome in Jaffa Cats, welcome in Billy, welcome in Elvendi, welcome in Delphiman, welcome in McDoomington, welcome in Jay, welcome in everybody just hanging around, lurking, doing your own thing. How was your weekend, Alonviz? Welcome in, Vanquish. Thank you for the tail pet. All right, Alonviz, I have something to say to all of you. This is going to change your perception of me probably. Let me get rid of 2 of our tags over here real quick in Twitch before I tell you this news. Okay, so over the weekend, my friends convinced me to go to a furry market. I went to like a furry flea market. Hi, Aebo-sama. I've been away for so long. I forgot we were called the Wolfies. Welcome back, Aebo. It's been forever since I've seen you. Furry confirmed, furry. He's taking away cute and femboy. I'll be going macho. Hi, Romans. Let me get a drink. Okay, so that's okay. As a furry, I hope you had fun. It was actually like a really good time. I got to like walk around, look at a lot of vendors and stuff. It wasn't really for me. I kind of sort of considered I considered buying a collar while I was there. It was just something that we went to because like it was happening, and one of my roommates was like, "Hey, do you guys want to like go to this?" And I was like, "Okay, sure. Why not? Why not?" Haru? What? When's the fursuit? No fursuit. No fursuit. Got fleas from a furry at the market? No. They had like a not safe for work section I had to show my ID to go into. There were a couple of artists that had some really cute art styles in there. Like really cute stuff. Vendor, dang near killed her. Huh? What? No denying it now. I am not a furry, okay? I was just going because like it seemed neat. It was something to do in the area, and I was like, you know what? Maybe there will be like something cool there. Maybe I'll make a friend. I spoke to like one vendor for like 3 words, and that was about the extent of the socialization I did there. Take some guts to get a dog collar in front of your roommates that send signals usually? What do you mean signals? Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. Hey, Harry, here's a joke for you. What is Michael Jackson's favorite fast food chain? KFC? Uh-huh. See he? Hi, Jared. How are you doing today? That's why I go on the hub. The videos seem interesting. What is the hub? What is the hub? I don't think I've ever heard of that. But I think the only sort of like fursuit or fursuit adjacent thing I would wear is like, I think unironically some of the like kimono styled fursuits can be really cute. Okay. This isn't like a furry thing. I think some of the I think some of the like Japanese style ones where they have like the big cute anime eyes and they have them like they're like sunk in such a way that like it looks like they're like looking at you and stuff. I think those are kind of cute. I think those are kind of cute, and maybe I would try one on if like I had a good reason to, you know? I don't know. But, and in regards to buying a collar in front of my roommates have all been trying to, they've been trying to convince me to enter the goth femboy phase in real life. They've been kind of pushing it that hard lately. Hi, Red Ernie, what's up? You're not really gonna do this all in one sitting, right? We'll see. We will see. We will see. Hi, this isn't something you stumble upon like a farmer's market. Okay, so I think the way that my roommates found it is, there's this one, like, group that collects all of the, what do you call them? It collects, like, all of, like, the events happening in my area, right? And they were just kind of, like, going down through, and they were like, hey, what about this? That sounds kind of fun, right? And so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, Guy Sihi? Huh? I think the furry fursuits are cute. I do not think that most Western style ones are cute. And I think I mentioned a while back, I actually have some furries living across the street from me, and they... I think they have like a lot of friends, or a lot of people are moving in with them recently or something. They have been taking up like 6 or 7 like parking spaces near me because they constantly have people over. The furries are inside the house. No, your roommates are furries. That's how I'm not gonna press them for what they're into. Now goth femboy would be a spiked collar. I wanna get like a cool black choker, like a cute one. Although I feel like that's probably going to send off signals, right? Haru's getting groomed? What kind of signals does a short, effeminate boy wearing a black choker send off? If I had to guess, at least one is into goth femboys. I don't know. Hey, Ruru, would you rather have Captain America's shield or Thor's hammer? I don't know what literally either of those do. I'm not a very big comic person. I just finished watching the 4 OG Superman movies on HBO Max starring Christopher Reeve. I have never seen any of those. I've heard good things about them. I'd call the HOA on them so fast. The fursuits and lifestyles are ruining the property, but now I have never interacted with the furries myself, but my roommates that like let me move in with them have tried to interact with them before, and they're apparently like kind of standoffish. James is actor from Silent Hill. Oh right, isn't he like a character or something? Hi Han, what's up? I have the first 2 Christopher Reeve movies burned onto VHS tapes. Impressive. Impressive. Say hi to the old timer? Who's an old timer? Who's an old timer? I haven't joined the stream for more than a year, probably 2. I missed a lot. I got cool new rigging for my model. Look at how floppy I am now. I can flop all around. I can lean in. I can lean in close to you. Hey Har, here's a joke for you. How do you fix an injured pumpkin? Use a pumpkin patch? That's so cute. That's adorable. I like that. I like that. The furries across the street? Yeah, what's wrong with the furries across the street? They're just like, you know, they're just living their lives. They're just living their lives over there. If I had to guess, at least what is it, the goth femboys? Do the furry cars have stickers all over it? There was like one tiny sticker on one of the cars that said, what was it? Like my other Honda is a fursuit or something like that. Everyone busts up laughing because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. My other car is a fursuit or something like that. I don't know when you got this model. I'm still stuck to the old model. I actually have. I think it was a day. No. Like 2 or 3 days ago. I got another updated picture of my new model back on Viz. I got another picture of that back, and I think it's gonna turn out really, really good. I missed the Boy Kisser model. That one was literally only here for 1 day. It'll definitely send off signals. The signals will be accurate. What are the signals? It sends, I'm totally a bottom. I can be dominant. I can top people. I can take you to Pound Town. I can take you there. I can take you there. The signals are 5G. Haru! You mean Haru? They missed season 2. Show them Haru Jr. Okay, that's not Haru Jr. That is not Haru Jr. But hold on. God, what is that program called? PNG Tuber Plus. Okay, hold on. Aebo-sama, you missed Haru 2. Haru 2 was a cute little sweet dude that was only here for... he wasn't here that long. Hold on, where is he? Where does he live? Here's... Where is this dude? Okay, there's Haru Jr. This was the form that I took for a while. Haru Jr. is on the new model, actually. I missed the older PNG model because I was able to flip you. This was the little guy that I assumed the form of for a period of time. Hold on, let me change the microphone for this one. Okay, is that better? Okay, that should track a little more accurately. Who is that? That was Haru 2. That was Haru 2 before I became Haru 3. Hold on. Check this out. He's got a bunch of different, like, expressions, too. I love that thick line work so much. I am a huge fan of really, really thick line work out on Viz. If any of you are artists, make your line work super thick. I miss Haru 2. I love Haru 2. I have to say, I think my next model actually carries some Haru 2 energy about him. I don't know, like I'm gonna have to wait until it's like completely done and rigged, and like I'm not showing it off early. But I think it's got some Haru 2 energy about it, and I'm excited to show you guys. I love Haru 2, but Haru 3 lets me see Haru's gear spin in real time. Haru 3's... What do you mean I'm yandere? What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Haru 7-1. We're working on Haru 4. Give it a bit of time. Alright, if you could choose a chicken or a duck, which would you choose? Chicken tastier. I don't actually like duck that much. I know some people are, like, really into duck. It's not for me. Open your eyes all the way. The scary face? Oh, you mean this? I wouldn't call... I'm not yandere. This isn't scary. Right? If you were, like, asleep in your bed, and you woke up, and I'm looming over you, looking down at you like this, that wouldn't be scary, right? Just peering down into your sleeping eyes. Duck is one of those meats that needs to be cooked perfectly or it's trash. Same with lamb. Hi to my beloved. Hi, Blessed. Hi. Hi. But, I don't know, like, this is the OG one that I remember. There was a model that predates this one. That one is never seeing the light of day again. Back off, account. Okay. I can lean back to third person. Alright, Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna yada yada, try to blah blah blah, 5 minutes, etc, etc. But Haru isn't a big Duck fan because Duck is always like kind of chewy and way too fatty, way too oily, and it has like a really fatty flavor about it. Haru has never really enjoyed Duck a single time Haru has had it personally. POV, Harler. Yeah, Jared isn't into ducks either. Because Jared thinks the ducks are pets and not food. Haru's never known anyone who's had a duck as a pet. Haru's known a number of people who have had chickens as pets. Haru actually, okay. So, Haru used to live in a very rural area. In fact, Haru was streaming whenever Haru lived in this particular area. Haru had a neighbor down at the end of the block, and Haru probably complained about this at least once or twice. That neighbor had a shipping container in his front yard. Alright, and he would regularly whip out his rifle and start like shooting towards his own property. Haru doesn't think this is particularly legal, but he would start like firing at the shipping container towards his own property, and after a while he started to get like chickens. He had a ton of chickens there, and they were so loud. Oh my god, it was so annoying. They would be constantly like crowing and cawing, and this was like still technically in like a suburb. This was still in like part of what should have been the city, right? And Haru doesn't think that's like legal. Haru doesn't think it's legal to have a chicken in the city limits. Haru threatens to dom chat. Also, Haru isn't scary. Haru isn't scary. Haru could be a top if Haru wanted to be, alright? I know you'll... yeah, nah, we're good. We're good on that one. Hey Haru, if you could choose between Minecraft or Batman Arkham City, which would Haru choose? Minecraft. Minecraft easily, because Arkham City is full of all kinds of dudes like constantly trying to kill you. Like Minecraft has that too. But you know, you can like make like a lava flow that'll kill everything. What did Sigurd miss? Mod duties failed? Yeah, you missed the person saying that Haru needs to be violated. Haru took care of that one. Haru, Delphin needs you to look directly into the camera while looking that and saying, looking like this. You smell better when you're open. Like that? In Minecraft, anything is possible. Yeah, and like, if I was dropped into Arkham City, I would not be Batman. So, Google failed me for the last time. I can't find the dominate from the bottom music meme. The what? The what? Why is Haru staring into my soul chat? Oh, it's just one of my many lovable expressions on this. you love all of the you love all of the wonderful faces that Haru can make, right? 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 Hi DTW, how are you doing today? DTW says the smell thing to his wife all the time. Probably don't do that. Probably don't do that. That's a little bit strange. Maybe if you're both like really on the same wavelength. Okay, there was the timer. I can be normal. I can talk in first person again. I want to show you guys my new model so bad. I want to show you guys my new model so bad. It's hard not to spoil things. Where's Haru 1? Never coming back. Never ever coming back. She married me. She knows I like to mess with her. It's just that sounds a little bit strange, you know. Just sounds a bit odd. Hold on. Where's the here is like this is my personal favorite expression for Haru 2 on Phase. This one's good. Remember, always be yourself. Unless you can be Batman, then always be Batman. Hey. Even Batman isn't Batman all the time. Okay? He's gonna stop and do normal people stuff from time to time. If I was ever in Arkham City, I'd immediately start running because I don't want to get attacked by Joker's goons. I never beat Arkham City. I only really played, I think it was up until, like, shortly past Mr. Freeze or the Penguin or something like that. It wasn't very far in. I think it was maybe, like, the first boss, and it kind of lost what I liked about the first game. Arkham Asylum is a wonderful, excellent game at One Phase. If you've never played Arkham Asylum, I recommend that one. Go try that out. It's like I always describe it as a 3D Metroidvania. That is the best way I can personally describe it. It is such a fun game. And then, like, I don't like games that are just purely, like, 100% open world most of the time. Arkham City being just, like, a big, open, empty world really just kind of turned me off from it. Who do you think would win in a fight? Superman or the Ender Dragon? Yes. Batman once started one of his rogues by saying, if you reveal I'm Bruce Wayne, I'll start being Batman 24/7, and the threat worked! That's funny. Hi, Haru. I'm taking a break from Silksong. How is it so far, Blaze? How is it? I'm really excited to get started on it. Should we maybe only chat for like an hour at One Phase? I feel like I've kind of already set a precedent where I'm gonna be talking for 2 hours. I'm only here for the chat. Yes. I feel like I've kind of set a precedent, right? Like, if I start playing the game after just 1 hour, there are gonna be people rolling in after 2 hours and being like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I like video games. I believe the Ender Dragon is like Darkseid. I believe Superman can take him down. He ain't called the Man of Steel for nothing. Isn't Superman like weak to magic? Isn't that one of his weaknesses? It's gotta be magic of some sort. My Zatsu! Once the game starts, I'm out. I think there's a healthy balance of... There is a healthy balance of chatting to video game here, right? Cause like, I think of most people, and I feel like a lot of people that I see, their streams are like maybe 2 or 3, sometimes 4 hours long, right? And I think my average stream is like 6 or 7 hours, and I chat for like 2 hours. So that's still like a whopping 5 hours of video game, right? 4 or 5 hours. So that's pretty good, right? It's a good balance. It's like a 1 to a 1 to 3 ratio of like what chatting in games, right? I don't know. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Silksong is a banger. Controls feel fluid and nice. Still holds the first game's core mechanics. If any of you are far enough in Silksong yet, is it as... Thank you for the head pat, Aebo-sama. Is it as, what's the word I want? Is it as, like, fast-paced in the combat as they made it look in all the trailers? If I'm really bad at video games and I need to, like, take my time during combat, is that still fine? That doesn't feel like... That doesn't feel Hornet-like, you know? Whenever I think of Hornet, like, this is just based off of the fights with her, but it doesn't feel like you can really be, like, slow-paced. Not hard. Technically, it's called Kryptonite. It's a green space rock that he's allergic to. I thought he was also weak to magic. Cause, you can have, Doctor Strange beat him up, right? I don't actually know any DC magic people off the top of my head. I don't really know DC that well. Thank you for the head and tail pat, Delphiman. Superman is weak to magic? He's affected by magic? Okay. Hi, Romblimo. What's up? What's up? It's half fast, half slow. Hopefully I'll be able to adjust. Hopefully I'll be able to adjust. Technically Batman. Does Batman know magic? I thought he was just a regular dude. Right? Why is Haru and PNG Haru here? The people crave Haru too. Alright, do we have a moderator here who will run a poll for me? There's gotta be at least one of you, right? Right, this is the first poll I've asked for in like forever and a half. Okay, so run a poll for me. Who do you love more? Haru 2 or Haru 3? Haru 2 or Haru 3? Weak in the sense that it affects him as it would any other normal being, which by not having any resistance to it makes it a weakness. Yeah, he's super OP, so you gotta like shoot a fireball at him, right? He learned some magic tricks from Tibetan monks. Okay, but are any of them like throw fireball? Can he throw a fireball at somebody? That I've never seen Batman throw a fireball, for instance. I can beat up Superman on my own. He ain't nothing. All right, I'll wait until I see it. I'll wait until I see it. Superman's weak to what the writers say. He isn't consistent. He's like pretty consistently strong against like people punching him and like bullets and stuff, right? Unless they're like, I don't know, kryptonite bullets or something like that. Alright, if Scorpion from Mortal Kombat and a Creeper from Minecraft, who would win? Probably Scorpion, because the Creeper can only blow itself up. Batman has the strongest magic technique, money. He can hire a wizard. Okay, but are there any wizards that are just like for sale? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in the DC universe? Can you just go like, I want to buy Mr. Doctor Strange? In DC, not everyone can actually learn magic. You need to be born with it. Okay, then yeah, can Batman like throw? Can he throw a lightning bolt? Can he like, as Thor, god of gods, up on Mount Olympus, pull a lightning bolt from his satchel and throw it straight into Superman's heart? Yeah, Taser, that's not the same! They're magic clans. Stuff like astral projection, psychic resistance, testicular untwisting. Okay, that would be a really good one. Haru 580 Ti. No, I'm still actually running on. I'm using a 1070 Ti, I think is what I have. Hold on, that does remind me though. I think it was like let me see if I can find this real quick. Alright. I won't phase. Would you buy Would you buy this? Would you buy one of these? Hold on, let me get, oh man, I touched something I shouldn't have on the little guy. Thank you for the head fat blaze. Let me get rid of this dude real quick. All right, Alwumfies, I know some of you here probably have some particular tastes. You're here watching me. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. Would you use this right here? Let me scoot over. What a close result. You guys love Haru too more than me? Would you guys buy it? Would you buy the 4060 Femboy edition? Would you put it in your computer, the 4060 Femboy edition? Not a 4060. Shut up and take my money. Good branding. Hi Snacko, how are you? How are you? Here's here it is in your computer. 4080. Never buy a GPU off Temu, Alwumfies. Never. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Femboy edition. Is that Temu branded? What is Temu? Is it just like a like a marketplace where people can just like list up whatever? Why is it a Astolfo? It's always a Astolfo. I'm so tired of seeing that, dude. It's always a Astolfo. Hey Hara, would you rather have the ability to summon portals like how Rick does in Rick and Morty, or the ability to turn into anything? I want to be anything. I want to turn into anything. That's an easy one. No contest. I want to be anything. Not sure if I should be talking about Femboy stuff and putting it in. Let's just say I do have the capacity in my body to I can be dominant. I can be dominant sometimes. R2 wins and he zaps him out of distance. Hey, I needed the space. Would you rather turn into the Knight or Hornet? The Knight seems insanely busted OP, like given that he has the power of the Void on his side. I gotta say the Knight. I want to turn into a turtle and just hide in my shell and sleep. That sounds cute. Tema's like buy straight from the Chinese manufacturer. Chinese Amazon, essentially. Okay. I'm not putting that in the PC. I'll just keep it beside me. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Tema is a very reliable brand. Is it? Or... okay, if it's just a marketplace where people can sell stuff, is there anything that's actually, like, Temu branded? And, like, I know that probably sounds, like, kind of stupid, but it's like, there's Amazon branded stuff, right? Is there anything that's, like, Temu branded? Haru wants to turn into the old man from Deltarune? No. I don't want to be Gerson. I don't want to be Gerson. I'm happy not being old. I like staying young, Alwumfies. Haru uses his powers to turn into Gregory House. Is that his first name, Gregory? I gotta apologize to any Gregs that we have in chat. That's not a very cool first name. I'm sorry. His name should be like Kane House, or like Byzantine House, or like I don't know, something cooler. Henry House, sure, at least go for the alliteration, but like I don't know about Gregory House from the house show. He's now a warehouse. I don't want to be a warehouse. Oh, I get it now. Warehouse. Haru, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, or unlimited games but no games? You're just asking if I want a PlayStation 3. I'm good. I already have a PlayStation 3. I already have one of those. I love my Blu-ray copy of Talladega Nights, Alwumfies. The The absolute best game ever produced on PlayStation 3. Isaac? Yeah, Isaac House sounds cool. Byzantine? Yeah, what's wrong with that as a first name, huh? PS3, that retro device. PS3 isn't retro. PS3 will never ever be retro unless big asterisk here. I will personally consider it retro by my own standards if there is some like major innovation made in gaming, or like the gaming industry as a whole shifts in some major way. This hasn't happened. The PlayStation 3 is basically no different from the PlayStation 5. The PS4 is the PS3 is the PS5. I will never say that the PlayStation 1 is like the PlayStation 2. I will never say that the PlayStation 2 is like the PlayStation 3. But the PS3, 4, and 5, they are all the exact same thing. Sorry, LMVs. Sorry. It is not and will never be retro. Cove Dog. It's not retro. It's not an age thing. It's not an age thing. It's also like, it's a matter of how the industry was shifting, and it's also like, it's pre-HD era, you know? And like, I feel like we're at the point now where you can keep cranking things up, which you can't really crank things up too much anymore. We're hitting incredible diminishing returns in terms of like computing power and processing and whatnot. So that's actually kind of hard, but like 4K isn't that different from 1080p. I don't think 8K is going to be that different. What once have you guys seen the one thing poly count? Can I find this? Okay, so have you guys ever seen this here? I'm not gonna go over the entire thing, but let me scoot over. Have you guys ever seen this diagram with Mozart? It goes over like diminishing returns in poly count. You double your poly count from like, I don't know, 16 to 32. That is an astronomical gain in polygons. You double that from 32 to 64, it's like, wow, that's still a huge jump. Whenever you go from like, I don't know, 1,000 polys to like 2,000 or something, it's significantly less impressive. You ever think it's wild that Mozart is making music for Mario games? Dang, those polys are gone. Actually what? Actually what? PS3 will never be like anything else because of its messed up processor. Hey, we love the Cell processor. We love the Cell. I will say 4K is noticeably different from 1080p. Anything above that is indistinguishable from 4K. I don't know. I use a 1440p setup on my computer, and I have seen other people. It's one of those things where maybe I could see the difference between 1440p and 4K if they were side by side. If I have 1440p in my room and then walk over to somebody else's room and they have like a 4K monitor and like we're both running things at like that resolution, and I can't really tell a huge difference. It's not that big of a jump in my opinion. We need to stop making technology smaller and start staking tech again, then go back to making it smaller. Yeah, just like make stuff cooler but bigger. I'm fine with my computer being twice as bulky. Make it the size of like a CRT or something like that. Make it as heavy as a CRT. Make it so I have to like call over a friend to help me move my computer. You can go smaller from there, maybe. And even if you can't, like, you're probably gonna get more performance. I don't know. I'm not a technology. I've never technologied in my life. Alright, would you rather have the ability to control time or the ability to control people's minds? With the ability to control time, assuming you can, like, undo aging yourself and, like, prevent yourself from getting, like, hit by a car and killed on the spot or something, you can effectively control people's minds by just becoming the most charismatic person to ever exist in history, so I'm gonna go for time. So you have to invent stupid stuff to make graphics worse to fix later, like temporal anti-aliasing or ray tracing. God, temporal anti-aliasing looks so bad. Have any of you seen, like, screenshots of the temporal anti-aliasing where it's all, like, it tries to smudge the frames, like, in between, and it looks so bad. It looks so bad. They should just make CRTs again. There was actually at least one company I saw a while ago. They were in the process, I believe, of getting manufacturing up and running that were going to start making modern CRTs. And I didn't really follow along with that. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they're still, like, working on it. I don't know how expensive stuff is projected to be, but there was actually a company out there that was looking into getting new CRTs made. I don't need more computer power when most of what I want to play is stuff like EverQuest 1999 and old school RuneScape. Yeah, I mostly just play older games, but I did kind of want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I can't play that on my computer because my computer sucks. My computer sucks. The issue is bigger tech has no advantages. CPUs are literally limited by physics at this point, which is pretty wild. We just gotta break physics. Easy. They did that already back whenever I was in Heck. Like, catch up already. Make some deals with some demons. It's easy. It's easy stuff. Honestly, graphics aren't even the devil of modern gaming. It's the way they treat gameplay. I would say it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, because I think graphics and the push for realism is probably what's causing all of these games to bloat up to being, like, 10-year-long projects, which, like, go back to shorter dev cycles. I don't care if my game doesn't look photorealistic. Go back to shorter dev cycles. Let me see a game that comes out in, like, maybe 3 years or something. Let me see a game that comes out in 5 years. I don't want to see a game that takes 10 years. Okay. Thank you for the 14 months. Dave Brighton's mid improved. I'm super happy to hear that. It's good to see you. Void Stranger is 20 MB. Yeah, and Void Stranger is great. Void Stranger is great. Sakurai spends like 2 to 3 years on Air Riders. It's gonna be game of the year. It is unfortunately Alwomfi's time for our hourly ad break. I'll be back and we can talk about how Mozart is still alive or something. I'll be back, Alwomfi's. I'll be back. Get up and stretch for me, okay? I don't want anybody sitting there for the duration of the whole break. I'll see you soon. I love you, Alwomfi's.
Hey. Hi. Hey. 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 How are you, Viz?
Also, what did you guys, like, get up to over the weekend? I started talking about going to the furry market, but I don't know if anybody told me what you guys got up to. I say it back. No! No! You can't just force me to. I think Mozart for the PS1 is better than N64 Mozart because of the better audio quality. Over the weekend, it's literally Thursday. Yeah, but I haven't seen you guys. I didn't see what you got up to over the weekend. I gotta know. I gotta know. That's what you say now, but when Star Citizen comes out in 50 more years after spending $100 million and it's slightly better than a normal game, you'll eat your words. I don't think Star Citizen is gonna be, like, super popular. Literally, the only thing I did of note was game night. Oh man, I won't face. Those of you who were not there for game night, that was so fun. That was so fun. School? You had school over the weekend? Is that a normal thing? Is that a normal thing? It's literally Thursday. Haru, it's Thursday. I sit in my cave and shuffle cards, draw witches, come for you, Haru. I'm coming for you, Haru. Sorry if you're listening, Shiroya. That's my best impression of you. I love game night.
It was super fun. I had so much fun.
Haru had fun. I had a good time with you guys, and I learned how to do the dog repeating voice line things as the SCP. I learned how to do that, like, right at the very, very end in the last round. Star Citizen is never coming out. It'll make millions more by not coming out. Yeah, they can just sell fake ships that'll never exist. Do you think they have some sort of, like, plan for not delivering and escaping with the money? Do you think they're gonna just, like, ride it out for long enough that, like, the top people involved just live out their life and die from old age? Out of curiosity. You guys left me downstairs as a D class with no cards, you jerks! I'm sorry! I've had school over the weekend since I started. I'm sorry. That sounds like it sucks. I attended a nerd flea market and bought some stickers made by my work friend. That's cute, Lexa. That's cute. I went to a furry market and I didn't buy anything, but I looked around and I considered buying some, I considered buying a collar. I took 2 business cards and my phone is still broken. I still don't have a phone, unfortunately. My phone is broken, so I had my friends get like the deets for 2 other artists, and I wanted to, like, go look them up later, and I don't remember if I actually did that or not. I looked out and was able to make a black card. That taught you to be self-sufficient. I'm gonna get you. Nobody can get me, I won't face. I'm like pro master gamer. If you put me on SCP, I would have like 100 trillion kills. I'm dangerous, Almofis. I'm dangerous. I was playing my favorite game on game night, staring at the back of my eyelids. Hey, as long as you slept good, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Hey, Heart, here's another joke for you. What do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite? That's another cute one. I like cute jokes, Almofis. I like cute jokes the most, personally. They'll wait out the heat death of the universe? Who will? What will? Huh? They've tapped into free infinite money. Oh, you mean Star Citizen from Wales? The sheer amount of promised content they sell is insane, alongside having to sell insurance for the fake ships that also cost... Wait, tens of thousands of dollars for insurance for these ships that don't exist? And it only lasts 2 or 3 years? The only cute joke here is me. Hi, Pepperoni Man. You're not a joke. You're like whenever somebody is typing in chat, right? And they just hit you with the it's a new person you've never met before, and they hit you with the capital H, lowercase I, period. And then they hit the enter key. That's intimidating. That's intimidating, Almonfies. Don't ever do that to somebody. Hi, don't do that. Don't do that. That's scary. Especially if it's your first time meeting somebody. You have to drop the period, or like, yeah, use all caps like Lexa, or all lowercase and maybe no punctuation at all. You can't just make it proper. That's scary. There sure is, and it costs tons and lapses, and can lapse before a ship even releases. How have people like not sued them or something? I'm the best at making jokes, don't you think, Hara? Everybody's got some good ones in them. Everybody's got some good ones in them for sure. Definitely want to make it, but yeah, I slept great. And that's all that really matters. We might do another game night again sometime, because I had so much fun doing that. I had so much fun. Hey, Hara, why don't vampires have friends? I know the one for skeletons because they have no body. I don't know for vampires. Game night 1? Wait and see. Wait and see. They're a real pain in the neck? Oh, that's good. Is pain in the neck a regular saying? See, I think pain in the butt. Skeletons literally have a body. No, they don't, because their body rotted away. It decayed. I saw this really cringe first chat message on Twitter somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. I want somebody to like come in here at Womfies and drop like drop the most like I will never forget what they said message as their first message. I know somebody came in here one time and I still, it lives rent-free in my head. That one person that came by, I don't think they ever dropped in again, who said, I look like I'm a VTuber version of the boy kisser. Exclamation mark on dress. What if I made that as an actual thing for my next model? I can do it. Hello, I am initiating the 30-minute trial period to see if I will follow you. Be funny, good luck, and hopefully you'll earn my gracious royal follow. They were looking bad. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave stream. Have a good evening. Alright, have a nice rest of your night, Jared, and I will probably be live for like 40 more hours. If you want to drop by again, I'll probably you can probably see me then. Pain in the neck is the accepted polite version. Pain in the butt isn't like weird, right? Sure, hard. You just do the boy kisser toggle as a joke. I don't have a toggle for the boy kisser model. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Is this what you all wanted? But you're toggling it on right now, though? Is this what you all wanted? Because it's back. It's back, yes! Hi, Vidio. How are you doing today? I don't have a toggle. Okay, bye. I don't have a toggle. Thank you for the head pat, Mokoken. It doesn't, wait, does it work here? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. It's a little bit broken on the boy kisser one. But, thank you for the tail pat, Ronmo. Don't use the toggles. They're kind of broken. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Did you switch models? I didn't notice the difference. Okay, so whenever I say I don't have a toggle for it, I mean like I need to go and manually change to this one. Eyes peeled for when the new model flies by on screen. I don't have my new model yet. Thank you for the head pet, Sigurd. Thank you for the tail pet. Hi, Chillum Defoe. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing good. All right, let me get a drink out one of these, and then we'll go back to we'll go back to the Heckhound you all know and love. That's the stuff. All right, hold on. I don't have like a toggle for it, you know. It's just something that I can go turn on because I never deleted it. I never deleted that model. I figured maybe it would come back some way somehow, and there you go. There you go. I saw a chatter who was named Smoke Alarm and they just typed beep for a first message. I've seen that one before. A lot of people, they do stuff like that in like, I don't know, like video games or whatever. I've seen somebody that does that exact same thing in like Final Fantasy 14, and then there's somebody I've seen that goes to like RP venues in Final Fantasy 14, and their name is like, their name will be like door stop or something like that, and they'll just sit down in front of the door. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my new model yet. You're not gonna see that one whizzing by. Alright, Elmonviz, I think I'm gonna show off our... I'm gonna show off our fan art now and get into the game, because I have a lot of game ahead of me, and you guys are you're a little bit spoiled with the amount of chatting you get now, don't you think? You're a little bit spoiled as is, Elmonviz. I don't want to spoil you too much. I've heard of doorstop in Final Fantasy 14 despite never playing it. I like that id concept. Doesn't want to talk to it? No, I love talking to you. I love talking with you. My 14 name was Oppression Drive. I wasn't popular with particular crowds. You know, I'm not gonna think about that too hard, because that might be a bad one to put too much thought into. That just sounds like that sounds like the God, what's the one thing in like tech? Oh yeah, the Torment Nexus. It sounds like the Torment Nexus. My favorite Final Fantasy 14 funny name is a guy that used to play that was in Limsa's shout chat a lot. What blocked me? No! That's so sad! That's not a funny one! Alright, let us see. We have some art today, Elmonviz, before we get into Hollow Knight. Check this out. Check this out. What do you think? This is by Tokai. This is, This is your favorite Heckhound as a Super Sentai character. This is what I would look like if I were a Power Ranger, Elmonviz. I still feel like the heart up on my chest looks like a butt to me. You guys see that, right? It's like a top-down thing. It's like a top-down thing. Hold on, let me draw it. Looks like a butt. This is like where my tail comes out of. And I don't mean that. This is not like I'm not trying to like make fun of your art or anything, Tokai. I love it. This is what my tail looks like now. Okay, that's where the tail would come out of. No? You don't see it? It's like a top-down view butt. It's like a it's like the rest of the torso would be like here over top of it, and it's like here's an arm, right here's another arm. Well, howdy. Hi, Peter Jojo, what's up? Here's another arm, and that's the butt. You see it? You see it? Oh, okay, just me, that's fine. What would your arsenal or your Sentai weapon be? Wow, that is a jiggly peach. My Sentai weapon would be the love and kindness of all the children all over the world. Yeah. That's my weapon. That's my weapon. Mighty Morphin Doggo Rangers. The only one I could think of was Yelling Madman, who just yelled in-game chats and leaves. Butt emote added, you're welcome. Why do we need a butt emote? Why do we need that? I see the... What are we talking about? I was talking about how it kind of looks like a butt on my chest. Looks like a butt a little bit. I meant to say dog cannon? No, I didn't mean to say that. When I played, there was this Lalafell named Shopping Nightmare. I only saw them once, but they were having a full-blown one-sided argument with NPCs in the market and chat. I love that. So when you talk about your massive butt, we can react. No! No. I did have recently my one of my roommates, she said to me that I would make for good, oh, how did she phrase that? I would make for good femboy arm candy or eye candy or something like that. She was implying I need to I need to get with somebody and use my my natural latent talents. It's like Black Mage's ultimate love attack in 8-bit theater. It drains love and kindness from the universe. No. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. And a friend told you, did your butt get bigger? Yeah. Trophy femboy husband. Yeah. But that's the thing though. That feels a little bit demeaning, right? It's like I don't want to just be I don't want to just be the trophy femboy husband, because I am a strong, talented. I've got hobbies. I'm interesting too. Right? Right. Okay. Yeah, I'd do great in that role. I would do great in that role, I think. Harry sure is a trophy. That tail would look good on a wall. You can't put my tail on the wall. Okay. If you missed game night, you're not gonna get this one. This is me as the weird flesh dog SCP. I don't know any of the SCPs by number. Game night was so fun. Yeah, I had a ton of fun. This was the last round, and I managed to kill a certain someone in the middle of them saying, "I'm coming for you, Haru," and so I missed the final round. I was cooking dinner. I am so sorry. The final round was my most favorite. But I killed somebody as they were in the middle of, you know, they said there, "I'm coming for you, Haru," and then walked out of the intercom room. The fact that I heard the intercom, I knew where that was at, and I immediately booked it for it, and managed to eat them, and kept that as a voice clip, and I was playing that constantly while I was chewing everybody to death. I'm just mentally editing a cutscene from Xenoblade 3 with the "look at you, looking smug with my femboy in your arms." That cutscene, that was a powerful cutscene. That entire chapter there was like kinda wow. And then the rest of the game from there was completely downhill and boring, and it sucked in my opinion. I felt so let down by Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And then I yelled that back at you as you were rushing me. I didn't realize you were targeting me. I figured, you know, just... Here's my tip if you're playing as SCP on One Piece. Here's my tip. Don't spread the damage around. Target one person and kill them. That's one less gun shooting at you. Target one particular person. I love this one. It's so good. It's so good. I knew that was you. Sorry. I was having a fun time. I think my kill count was like in the 20s or something like that. I think I had like 27 kills by the end of that round. I felt bad that last round. I basically got myself killed as the other SCP. Oh, don't worry. It happens. It happens. It's not about... I would say that's not a game particularly about like doing well necessarily, as much it is as much as it is just having fun. You know, as long as you're enjoying yourself, you're playing the game right. Just you know, don't be a butthole and like ruin other people's fun. But as long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. It's about just going down there. You can, some people role play in that game. Some people just go in to rack up 16 trillion kills. Some people go in to save lives. I was so lost. All the hallways look the same. Yeah, that's kind of how the game is. Once you've played it enough, you kind of start to slowly get a bit of a lay of the land, but the way the layout of the facility is generated is random every time, and you just kind of like gotta get a feel for navigating spatially without a map. You gotta be like, oh, okay, if I go like straight until I hit a wall and then hang a left, I can get here. Like, you start to get a feel for it. I wasn't around for the last round. Had to get up early. We're all coming for you. You were just a tryhard. I wasn't a tryhard. Was I tryhard on phase? Was I tryhard? It was fun, right? Yes, you were. But this was drawn by our friend Sam. Thank you very much. I love this one. What the heck is what is a yak back? Is that like some old voice recording device or something? He just favorited Shiroga. Hey. He said he wasn't going to shoot me and he didn't. And that meant that was another body to help me kill people. You're going gamer mode. Yeah, sometimes I won't face, sometimes you just enter gamer mode and you never leave. You never ever leave gamer mode. Really very lovely art. Hi 3000 forever. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say hi, but I get excited when I see people. Sorry, hi. Old toy from the 90s recorded like 6 seconds of sound and played it back obnoxiously. Did it play it with like a filter over it or something? You're the sweatiest SCP in there, but it was fun. Hey. I'm not sweaty. Okay. I said that once and then you proceeded to kill me. Said what? That you wouldn't shoot me? I may have not heard you. I only heard Shiroga say that he wouldn't shoot me as he was like the chaos dude. There is a big asterisk there. There is a big asterisk. The chaos dudes are kinda sorta like, they can work together with the SCPs. I forget what their actual objective is. I don't remember. As much as a cheap speaker is a filter. That's a filter in and of itself, right? Alright, this next one is by our pal Peter Jojo. By Peter Jojo. Check it out, Viz. This is how all of you feel about Silksong, right? Viz. This is PU. This is gonna be us in like I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, something like that. This is gonna be us. I like the nice Silksong drawing you put there. I remember you courting me and I just yelled no over and over. Sorry. An SCP's gotta do what an SCP's gotta do. Actually, wait. Did they have... Which SCP dies to the femur breaker? Is that the old man that can go through doors? Is he the femur breaker one? You're gonna make me either love or hate it. Hopefully love. I love I love my Metroidvanias. And then this is based off of a drawing of a lady with a bunch of pigeons on her. I'm broken free from the art block, I think. I'm glad to hear that, Peter Jojo. I'm glad to hear that. That can be tough. That can be tough. But those two are by Peter Jojo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Peter Jojo. I love them. I like this one. I like the incredibly tiny Awumfi with the absolutely like jumbo-sized tail. This dude is like the size of like a hamster or something with like a squirrel-sized tail. I love this dude up here. I love this dude. He is so adorable. He's super cute. He's adorable. IFK? What the heck does that mean? Huh? Alright, let's see. Next we have next we have your console of the day. Dishi, basara? Yeah, what does that mean, Toka? What does that mean? Here's your console of the day. Check it out. This isn't strictly a console in and of itself as much as it is a kiosk for a console. This is a Sega Mega Drive kiosk that they would have at, like, I don't know, different stores and stuff in Japan. And check this out, I won't be Sega Saturn. Sorry, this is a Mega Drive kiosk. This is a Mega Drive kiosk. This is super cool. Look at the Mega Drive down there, Awumfis. Look at the giant Mega Drive. It doesn't do anything. I think you could like insert a key and flip that up or something, and that's where you would put like the console and the games and stuff. And then it also said it's got some speakers you can see up along the top there. They're the two little like grayer boxes. And it also has up along the top, there's like the clear plastic part. That is apparently where you would put whatever game it was like currently playing. Let me pull out the draw tool. So this is where you would have like your game case here and have it like folded in half like that so that people could see like both sides of the game case and it would be on display up there. And this was like, this is a thing where you could unlock this and like flip it down so that you could you could fill it up with a different thing. God, I miss it. I remembered a garage I used to work for had an old arcade Street Fighter thingy. Whenever I go into places that have those, I love hearing them on like demo mode for hours at a time. They also have they have an advertisement on the side for Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. You see that, Awumfies? Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. If I remember right, that was an arcade only title where you used like a trackball to run around. Correct me if that's wrong. I think that one was Sega Sonic. I think that was that one. But this is so cool. Where are all the last CRTs hidden? I sold my CRT ever since I got my Retro Tank. I haven't been using it that much. I think it said in here, like down here is where like the controllers would come out of, something like that. I think they were there, and it said there was like a there was enough space on this little like ledge here that you could put the controller back on it when you were done. I had to get rid of mine whenever I moved last. I need to get another. No, that's fair. Hi, Spiral Pioneer. Let me give you a real quick shout out. How was stuff? Oh, you were playing Silksong. How is it? I'm about to jump into it myself, and I'm really excited. I wish I had $1 million to buy an old CRT game kiosk. I don't know how much they actually cost. Everyone's playing Silksong right now. It's good. It's really good. Okay, I am glad. I haven't really been following the news for Silksong too much. Like, whenever something new would come out, like, I would, like, watch whatever video they had of it or whatever. Whenever they did, what was the recent game event show? Gamescom? I watched, like, a video of somebody playing it and stuff, and I knew it was coming out. I knew it was coming out whenever they had a playable demo. I just got done with a really cruddy boss though. Made me so mad I had to take a break. That's fair. That's fair. I held off on touching it at all until I could jump into it here. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I haven't played the original game in like forever and a half. Let me see. That was all the art I had available for you today on One Phase, unless it's always a good opportunity for me to bust this one out again. I really like how this one turned out. I think in the future, I might maybe get this one as an alternate outfit for my next model, because I really like this one. It's so cool. It's so cool. What a beautiful man. Yeah, that's I feel we've talked about this the last few times I showed it, but I feel they kind of I think they maybe thought I was a girl here. I can't tell. They may have thought I was a girl, perhaps. Do you have his number? Sorry, his phone's actually literally broken right now. I need a new phone, Owlfies. I need a new phone so bad. Oh my god, it is so hard to keep in touch without a phone. Alright, let's jump over here. Here's this. Sorry, I know that was only like an hour and a half of chatting. I forgot you broke your phone. It's been a pain in the butt. I have a particular phone in mind that I do want to like, you know, go grab at some point. Also, is it playing the audio for this twice? Hold on, let me mute that. Is that good for you guys? Wait in the title for like 30 seconds. Let me enjoy the soundtrack. No, I'm in the game. What a handsome girl. That's not a handsome lady. That's a handsome guy. Audio is good? Okay. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bare to all. Okay. I'm always a little bit scared that they're going to like auto advance. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor, Romino.
Happy Haru Phone Fund.
Thank you so much. I have a phone picked out that I want to try to find. I want to get an S23 Ultra, I think is the one I was looking at. They're like about... Get a banana phone? What's a banana phone? Oh. Okay. They're about like 300 to 400-ish used, and that seemed like a good compromise between like a brand new phone that would be super crazy expensive. Like, new phones are so overpriced. It was a compromise between that and like getting a nicer camera on my phone. I was gonna get an S25 Ultra, but they don't deliver to stores. I'm sorry. Well, what do you mean they don't deliver to stores? Can't you, like, buy one off of... So, a friend told me about this site. I can't personally vouch for it. There is this site that specializes in, like, used phones, if you don't mind used. It's called, Swappa. SWAPPA. It seemed a bit more pricey than getting one, like, off Craigslist, or like finding one through like a local used electronics store. So I'm trying to keep it cheap. Hydrate the Haru Olympies, don't let them run dry. Alright, let me get a drink real quick. Act 1, Farloom. I think that's the name of the kingdom this takes place in. Thank you for the tail pet token. Oh my god! I didn't think the game was going to open up here. They showed this off forever ago. Alright, is this going to be a I have to touch buttons to wake up? It is. Okay, that's our heal. I haven't played Hollow Knight in so long ago, please. Okay, the little nail down there is our... That's our heal juice. How's the volume on these? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down at all? Is it good for you guys?
Look at that dude! He's so cute!
I get the feeling those are our money. I forget if... there's no, like, leveling up or anything like that, right? It's just money, I want to say. God, I love breaking all this stuff in the environment. Are you really gonna play the whole thing in one sitting? We'll see if I end up... Actually, can she swim by default? Okay, she can. If it ends up being, like, 50 hours long or something, probably not, but... If it's a reasonable amount of time, I'm gonna try to do it in one sitting. The longest stream I have ever done has been a little over 48 hours in one sitting without, like, going to bed or anything, so... We'll see. We'll see. If it's too long, I might need to say sorry. I know an average Hollow Knight playthrough is like 18 hours. I think it took me about 20 or so hours, give or take. Maybe it was like, for some reason, I have 17 and 20 in my mind as two different numbers. And, I don't remember how long it took me to get the true ending my first time. Let's see. At least for me. Yeah, I don't remember how long it took me, but it was like one of those. What was that? That was juicy, but I don't think it did anything. Alright, I go make pizza. I'll be back soon. Please, please make a very tasty pizza, Peter Jojo. He's probably already gone. He's probably already gone. My service provider would give me a good deal on that stupidly expensive phone. See, my thing with getting phones from service providers is they always come with like a bunch of junk, like malware tier garbage pre-installed, and I don't like that myself. The floor's so soft and squishy and mossy here. I don't like all that kind of stuff. Oh, there's a dive. Okay. I recently, like, in the last, I don't know, half a year or so, learned about this thing called, Odin that lets you, like, load different firmware on your phone. I don't know if I'm cool enough to do that without, like, bricking my phone, but we're having a bit of a moment here. But I've heard you can, like, reinstall your OS that way, and, it'll get rid of a bunch of that stuff, so I don't know. Phones be, like, 60 gigabyte storage, and then, oh, this just drops us back down to where we were. Then use 30 gigabytes on pre-installed apps. Yeah, they do that so often. I don't know. I wanna, like... If I can get an unlocked phone, because I don't really understand phone stuff that well. Every phone that I have ever gotten in the past has been, like, locked to a particular provider, and I don't know if that is related to all the garbage pre-installed software or not. I don't know if I get an unlocked phone if it'll come with all of that or what, but I don't want all that stuff. But getting an unlocked phone looks like it's more expensive, and I'm trying to keep it as affordable as possible. Audio's pretty good. Maybe a touch loud on the sound effects. Let me turn it down like 2 more notches. Let me know if that's good. Let me know if that's good. Yeah, that stuff stinks. I have so much stuff that I swear I've turned a lot of it off over the years, and then it keeps turning itself back on whenever there are like updates or whatever. I hate whenever phones do that. Good audio? Okay. If it gets too loud or anything at any point, just let me know. Just let me, oh come on. Just let me know. There we go. See how long it is? You gotta be a gamer. You gotta be able to game. Oh, can I game? We're gonna wait for this dude to come back down. Unlock phone is like a PC you build? Huh? What do you mean it's like a PC? Oh man, oh man. Oh, that feels good, I won't be. I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is how we play Metroidvanias. This just leads back around, doesn't it? Alright. We could have just walked up there too. That's fine. That's fine. This stuff looks kind of Abyss adjacent. I should have probably replayed Hollow Knight in preparation for this. I don't remember a lot about the story, except there was like the king that like turned into a dragon or something like that, and he was from outside of Hollow Nest, I think it was called in the first game. That was the name of like the entire place, right? I definitely should have replayed it. And I remember like the void stuff was really important, but I don't remember a ton about it. I just remember all of the funny memes of the king buying more saw blades, and I love the Path of Pain at One Piece. Ooh, I like that sound. Yeah. Well, what was the deal with the void stuff? I know it was like where the bugs originally came from or something, right? Ooh, can we get that? Basically, the Hollow Knights are made of void? I don't think I can reach that yet. Ooh, we got it. See, One Piece? You gotta get good at bouncing. You gotta be able to bounce up and down on them. I remember that there's like, you go down into the void. I think that's around where you get like the double jump or something. You go down like into the void and you see like all of the old dead Hollow Knights that didn't make it out or whatever. What do we have down here? Is it gonna auto climb every time? Always make sure you jump on One Piece. Only the knights came from the void? Wasn't it? Didn't it have something to do with like the bug's sentience or something? Man. What are these? Are these my money? I get the feeling these regular things are the money, but I don't know what these little peeps are. For anybody that's really super cool and has already played, don't spoil me too much. Don't spoil me too much. These are mostly, rhetorical questions. The bug sentience came from the Pale Knight, who is a worm from the outside world. Yeah, he's the king, and you get to see his big shell whenever he like changed forms into like the little dude that looks kinda sorta like the knight. I remember that, and I remember the queen is like a spider, and she's Hornet's mom, right? Oh, oops. So you know the lore since you did Path of Pain. You can tell me anything from the first game. I just haven't played it in so long. I forget like everything. I forget everything about it. I hope we'll have something like the Path of Pain in this. God, that'll be so fun. I know a lot of people hate it, but I thought the Path of Pain was like that is the chef's kiss at One Piece. I'm curious if we're going to find out like what happened to the knight after the events of the first game, or if they're gonna give like a canon ending. Ruined Chapel. I assume you know the lore since you did Path of Pain? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I just forget everything because I'm a very forgetful heckhound. What do we have here? Braid rosary string. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade contains 30. Okay. Those are money, I guess. Hunter's cloak. Simple protective garb, expertly woven, but showing signs of age. Tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. Mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in most environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Needle. Long sewing tool. Uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. Okay, we can look at that too. The queen was the tree-like one that's also a worm. Hornet's mother was the spider dream. Oh, okay. Okay, wasn't she also related to the king somehow? Or, like, the king had multiple marriages? I might be getting that mixed up with the plot of, like, a different game. Is Silksong everything you dreamed and hoped for? I'm not super far into it yet. I'm not super far in. Silk. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Rosaries. Beads carved from various materials and used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Shell shards. Hardened fragments of shell and bow used in the crafting of tools and traps. Okay, these are our money. These are for making goodies to attack with. I assume they're going to teach me whenever I can do that stuff. He hates it. Joke! No! I like it so far. I like it so far. The spyware comes with Windows. I always encourage you guys, if you're ever doing a new install of Windows, make sure you, like, look up how to get, like, debloat software. Like get stuff that'll remove, like, all of the garbage that you don't need. Moss Mother. Hornet's the daughter of the Spider Dreamer and the king. The spider made a deal to become a dreamer and sealed him off in exchange for having a child with him. Moth. You mean, oh, what's his name? Radiance? That's the moth in question. I don't remember a lot about Radiance. I remember thinking, Absolute Radiance is so cool as a fight. I won't be as... Please die. I don't know if that's just a stun or if I'm not doing damage with it until I do that. I'm kind of getting my butt kicked. Mother is spurred, daughter is the king. Is she the spider that you see, it's... Yeah. She's the one that, like, webs you up into her sanctum, right? I vaguely remember this. The king is her, and the knight staff. They have different moms, if I recall correctly. Did the knight have a quote-unquote mom or dad? I thought he was made entirely out of the void. And... oh, this is gonna be our hub area, isn't it? Are you doing okay? No idea how I managed to beat Absolute Radiance. It's such a fun fight. I love the super crazy hard fights in Hollow Knight. I love Grim. I love Pure Vessel. I love Absolute Radiance. Oh man, it was such a good game. I felt so locked in for those fights. I feel like part of... Please don't blink me. Up with you. Up. I won't have you dying on my floor. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Chapel me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Okay, we have a voiced protagonist in this. I was making bread, went into hard, jump into it. Like 5-10 minutes ago, I'd say. Not super long. We're still at the start. So, you're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs, clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the Citadel, at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. the king and the tree worm birthed the shells that were then filled with the void? Tree worm. Oh, the one that's like literally the talking tree. Okay, I remember that now. I remember. There was a talking tree, right? I'm not just hallucinating things. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloon, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Not sure what she exactly was meant to be. New objective, the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. Few objectives in the task screen of the menu. Not sure what she was meant to be. I think some form of parasite. But yeah, talking tree is the most memorable. I remember the talking tree. She's all like shiny and glowy, and there was like a second talking tree or something that was like dead or something, right? I remember there was something with like the big super powerful bugs, and one of them was like a dead husk that you find in the Deku Forest. No, wrong game. Wrong game. Hello, miss. You bear your blade well, hunter, and you've skill no doubt. So, I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. She had more to say to us. If the veiled bugs have interest in you, enough to brave the waste beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes. So, I guess Hornet was just like chilling back in Hollow Nest and got captured and brought here. See, I was always under the impression whenever I saw like the first trailer for this that she was like traveling somewhere when she was captured. She had to bind herself to keep herself from having more kids. King and the tree were horny as heck. No! Oh, was that thing? I remember the big spider kept herself like locked up in the sanctum for some reason, and then the tree is obviously a tree. She wasn't really going anywhere too fast. In my own lands, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I'm just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. So far, this looks like a game my kid could get into with me. It's... I would say this is like... bordering on like... older kids to like young teens. I don't recall there being like any blood or anything too like graphic or explicit. I love Hollow Knight. It is such a good game. It's got like some more mature themes about it, but it's never really like graphic or explicit. Did those veiled bugs realize who they'd snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? How much dialogue do you have? Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Okay. That's the end of her dialogue. It's almost time for our hourly ad break on One Piece. It's like 15 seconds until it kicks in. But, I don't know, like... I would say Hollow Knight is definitely a game that, like, if any of you have kids, it's, from what I recall, appropriate to show to children, I believe. I'm going to miss all of the cool drop-down things here. Let me get our timer set here. I'm gonna take a quick break during ad breaks on One Phase. I'm gonna go to the little heckhounds room. I'm gonna brush my tail. Gonna make sure it's ready for our remaining like 40 hours of stream. And I'll be right back. Make sure you get up and move around for me on One Phase. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Hi, Face.
Milk song? Think you mean Silksong? That's whenever Hornet mixes the Pepsi and the milk. Why did this put me back down here? Inaudibly tiny heart.
I'm inaudibly tiny. Not inaudibly tiny.
Since the king was all for free will and order, he and the Radiants were in a fight since the Radiants preferred chaos and instinct over thinking. Didn't Radiance... It was explicitly trying to, do, like, the Eva Tang thing, right? Like, it was trying to make everybody into, like, one big, like, unified hive mind, and that's why everything towards the end of the game started getting all glooby. It had a story. Yes, it had a story! It had a very cool story told in a Dark Souls styled manner. You had to like read all of the items and stuff. I thought it was all just like cool visuals and imagery, which is also like End of Eva. Hey! I like Eva! I enjoy game, can't watch, wanna play sometime. Bye, Richard! Thank you for dropping it. It's good to see you! It's good to see you! Okay, I guess we don't wanna drop in here. Did I hop in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we jumped in. I also like Eva. There's more to it than just imagery that doesn't mean anything, okay? Okay, this does just take us back here. No reason to jump in that hole again, I won't be. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna write Silksong, but I thought it was too stupid and you wouldn't laugh.
Ha ha ha, sorry. Sorry, beat you to the joke, buddy.
Somebody should draw a Hollow Knight Silksong. I'm sure that'll get you 100 trillion updates on Twitter and 100,000 followers. Just literally draw a hornet mixing milk and Pepsi. Bone bottom.
Couldn't be me.
Hello, can I sit here? A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the Holy Citadel up top? I'm no pilgrim, sir. Though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Never said the imagery didn't mean anything. Just didn't realize there was an actual backstory. There is so much backstory! How did you miss all that? How did you miss all that? Not a pilgrim. Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads, up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. I remember reading a lot of stuff. I remember getting into the city for the first time in Hollow Knight. That is such a vibe. That is such a vibe. I thought the moth was supposed to come out of nowhere. No! No! So, from what I remember of just like the main story beats, you are the Hollow Knight. You are the most, not even most recent, I believe. You're like the second most successful of a bunch of quote unquote Hollow Knights, and you are basically being birthed from the abyss by the king and the queen to function as containers to hold radiance, which is the moth. And I forget if radiance actually had like a physical form or if it was like a metaphysical thing, because you had to use the dream nail to go in and fight radiance inside of the knight's mind. So you're like going through the game and you find that out and stuff, and then you get to like the end of the game and everything's getting all like orange and icky and tangy and stuff, and you fight the knight, and the knight is like a bigger it's like you if you ate your Wheaties growing up and you hit the gym, and so you beat him up, and then Hornet like swoopity swoops the knight down, and you go inside of its brain, and bam, there's the radiance, and you beat the radiance, and nobody turns into Tang. The end. There's my Hollow Knight plot synopsis. I think you have the Knight and the Hollow Knight switched around. Probably. Probably. I haven't played it in forever.
If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world.
Okay.
Rest here with me as long as you'd like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I remember the spoiler Hollow Knight having a lot of foreshadowing, but not the sun. Can I, like, make stuff yet? Okay, I guess not. You're in Majula. It kind of has that vibe about it. Tiny bit. I feel like Majula is probably my favorite hub. For me, it is the humble bearer seek lest.
Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining.
This guy's gonna go crazy at the end of the game. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. This guy's gonna be, like, infected by something nasty and we'll have to kill him.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, man. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned.
Firelink is the best for that. Firelink's pretty good. I think I like Majula best though. I like the cliffside. I like the vibe of it.
Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely, such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl, using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion.
Yeah, this is our fast travel station.
Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage.
This game feels more like Dark Souls than the first one does. That doesn't really surprise me because it felt like in the first game they were trying so hard to channel like the Dark Souls energy, and I think it turned out really good. Personally, I thought it was a wonderful setting.
Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of fate. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair.
Let's see. Magnetite brooch. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. If you'll come back and share some with me. This must be like a magnet that sucks them in from further away. Mask shard. Just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. Craft metal. This is how we upgrade our needle, I bet. I find Dark Souls 2 interesting because it's the weird one out. I love Dark Souls 2. I think it gets an unfair rap. I think it is a wonderful, excellent, lovely game, and a lot of people just write it off as garbage because it's not just more of Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 2. I think Elden Ring aside, which I love it for the level design, and I think the fight encounters are great. I think Dark Souls 2 is probably my favorite in the series.
A rare find this, shinier than faith and harder than a
Craggler's hide.
A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it, if they've got the knowledge.
Dark Souls 2 is my second favorite after Demon's. Demon's Souls is also really high up there, but going back to it, it just feels a little too basic compared to the games like from Dark Souls and forward, in my opinion. It does have a lot of things that I think got cut from like later games. It felt more experimental, which I did like about it, and I really, I'm not saying I don't like a challenge. Like, trust me, I have beaten Elden Ring 100 bazillion times. I don't like how the series just further and further went down the rabbit hole of, oh, our game sells on hard. Our game is hard. That is the new core identity. And like, I liked it whenever it was Demon Souls. I liked the original release of Dark Souls. I felt like it wasn't until Dark Souls was coming to PC with the Prepare to Die edition that Namco Bandai started marketing it so hard as like, oh, this game is like, this is so hard, this is gonna blow your socks off. It's like, for the time, Demon Souls and Dark Souls were difficult compared to other stuff coming out around the time. You had to actually pay attention and like pay attention to your environment, your surroundings, and like how the boss fights, what they do and whatnot. But I don't. Dark Souls isn't even that hard. Comparatively. Back whenever it came out, compared to other things around it, it was significantly harder. It's a massive test of patience. Yeah, and like, if you were just going to rush into everything, you wouldn't be getting too far.
Simple key. Seems like just a key. Who knows what it'll unlock? I reckon that it's come from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy.
John Silksong is very cute in this. Hi, Parsecs. How are you doing today? I like Hornet a lot. I forget if it's an official thing or if it's just, if it's just a fan art thing, but Hornet has like a spider face under her mask, right? Or is that just a fan art depiction?
Rosary string. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string them up safe, so you won't lose them. Might seem like a simple art, but takes some talent to keep them properly secured.
Dark Souls is pretty hard if you don't know the mechanics and don't know where anything is. Yeah, like, your first playthrough, you're gonna struggle a lot if you don't have somebody holding your hand. And I think that's part of the fun, personally. I love my first playthrough of any Souls game. It is so unique, it is so fun. Replays are still great, don't get me wrong. I think you're going to have the most fun if you play a Souls game. Go into it blind, don't watch any videos, don't look at anybody's opinion, don't follow any guides, just explore. Soak in the world. Take it for what you can find yourself, you know? I'm really interested to see. I think they're going to make Elden Ring 2 at some point. I don't think they're going to have what's his name, Mr. George R.R. Martin or whatever. I don't think they're going to have him do all of that world building and then just immediately discard it and move on to a second, like, not second, but a completely different setting. Admittedly, they have done that a lot of times. They did that in Demon Souls, they did that in Dark Souls, they did that with Bloodborne, they did that with all of their previous games. I could honestly have seen Demon Souls being some kind of like offshoot spin-off series of the Kingsfield games, which have their own developed lore and stuff, but they discarded all of those and they did Elden Ring, and I'm hopeful because there's still a lot of really cool, interesting plot points in Elden Ring that they hadn't touched on, and I was kind of upset by the DLC because it kind of touched on some of the plot points. It like finished them up without really resolving them in a way that felt good to a fan of the plot, of the lore.
What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind.
Aye, you're a sharp bug, a wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out.
Elden Ring had a plot? Yes!
How can you not think Hollow Knight has a plot? How can you not think Elden Ring has a plot? Do you think the Souls games don't have plots?
They're a popular thing in Farloom, wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place.
Oh, this is gonna be like a hunt board. This is where we're gonna come to get quests, I bet. Oscar literally tells you the plot at the start, then Framped, and that's the plot.
Nuh-uh. You gotta get all the plot from the items and stuff. You gotta get all the plot from the items.
That's where the real Lord's story is. Dark Souls was less about the difficulty and more about the insane level of kicking you while you're down. Yeah, and it was a breath of fresh air at the time.
Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy.
He's such a nice guy. I like this dude.
It's literally not what the plot. Okay, the lore. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not a dweeb.
Okay.
Dark Souls was not made with that stat in mind. It's more the poise stat mechanic. Yeah, you need to put a lot of points into your actually, what was that stat called? There's adaptability. You need to get your one of your stats, I don't remember what, up high enough to get like a certain amount of whatever that stat is, and that converts to more iframes in your rolls in Dark Souls 2. This is cute. But I don't know, like that was a bad mechanic. It wasn't explained, period. I don't know why they went with that. I think once you know about that as a mechanic, the game is so good, it is so fun.
Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past a gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh?
Yanara.
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience.
Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we're tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens.
I'm wishing a very bug day today, Hari. Thank you, Coming to Madness. I'm really happy to finally have this in my hands.
Sturdy gate, I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend.
I have no idea how she's supposed to be singing those. Sherma, not Katarina. I can interrupt her. There are actual people shorter than you in this game? Hornet's reasonably tall. Yeah. Normally, how I play Souls games is I go in blind, then on New Game Plus I start looking stuff up. I try to keep myself, like, as blind as I can, and then usually, like, I will start discussing it with other people that I know that have played. Am I gonna die if I jump down here? No, we're good. That's how I like to play it. I like the word of mouth style of playing Souls games. I still haven't picked up Night Rain. I want to grab that at some point. I think I mentioned before, but like, I kinda... Hi, Bush Baby! What's up? I kinda held off on picking it up because, I didn't really have anyone to play it with for a really long time. But I have some people now that have offered to play with me, and I might maybe pick it up sometime soon. Especially if it goes on sale, because I think they've been like updating it with new content since it launched, right?
Right. Also, I think I forgot to say hi, Come Into Madness. How are you doing today? How are both of your Silk Night Silksong Thursdays go? That doesn't roll off the tongue at all. Sorry. Ooh, he does 2 damage. Night Rain feels like a weird spin-off rather than a DLC. I hate the time mechanic. I mean, my understanding of what Silksong is I saw some people. Wait, could I have gotten up there? Ooh. I saw some people discussing it, and apparently Silksong is made by like a team of interns or something like that, and it was basically just like a test for them, like, okay, figure out what you want to do, how you're gonna make a game, and like we'll be here to assist and stuff like that. So I think it's interesting to see a new team try something else. I like it in concept, and I played the what was it called, the beta of it. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, and it only had, I think, like 4 characters or something in it at the time. Wait, this guy's back. Can I bounce up here? Hold on. I need this dude. I gotta have this guy in my life. Bro, you gotta come up here. Please. Sir, I'm begging you. Oh, come on. Up here. Up here, sir. Yeah, little bit more up this way, please, if you would be so kind. Oh, he bounces off the walls. We need this sweet little dude up here. Okay, charge. Now, charge again. Now I just little higher. Little bit more. Oh man, this is a wreck at one phase. No. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. Give me a chance here. I won't phase.
I'm gonna die to this little dude. I'm gonna kill myself here, I won't phase. It's gonna be pathetic and everybody's gonna laugh at me. Oh, I don't like this guy in particular. Oh, I did! Checkmate out of these. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm not supposed to be here. Always have faith in yourself. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I like the singing. I still passed over Dark Souls and won't play it. I love Dark Souls. It is so fun. Hi, are you an enemy? Poshanka! Edge is sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. I thought that was you singing.
No, sorry.
You have keen sight for my skill, Bug. But my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. I passed over it entirely until I saw lots of people discussing it. Discussing what? To this day, I still think about how I looked at Dark Souls or Demon Souls, and it looked generic and passed. Oh no! I got into Demon Souls. Hi Trapper. How's your Thursday treating you? I got into Demon Souls. I saw a bunch of people on a certain place that I frequent were discussing it, and it seemed cool and new and fresh, and they were playing the imported Japanese version. Thank you for the tail and head, Pat Trapper. I saw a bunch of people discussing the imported version, and it seemed really super cool, and I was like, as soon as this makes its way to the US, I am buying it and a PS3 at the same time. And so I did, and ooh boy, that was a good choice. Dark Souls 2 was FromSoft's V team trying to make Elden Ring in a year. Plays, I think, was the one that affected iframes. Was it? I don't remember if it was Plays. Background vague storytelling isn't plot. It's world building. The plot is stupid. Nobody PC kills the guy. The world ends. The end. Fine. Alright. Try to keep it in mind. These strange, shuffling pilgrims.
In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am the navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies if you wish.
We don't need a map. We don't need a map! Let's see.
These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. A place for reflection, perhaps.
The Marrow map. I'm kind of curious. There were 2 or 3 cut areas from the original Hollow Knight that they showed off some like work in progress concept stuff of. I'm curious if they retooled them and used them in this. I know one of them was like a bony graveyard type area, and another one was like an area with a lot of like lava and stuff, I think. The Marrow. Crumbling roads built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All of Farlum rests upon these fragile foundations. Well, with this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. We plucked these quills from Golpini, hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. Okay, we kind of need that one. Track your location throughout these winding lands with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I would pass you mine for a small price. Bench pins. When traveling in unfriendly lands, it is important to remember safe places to camp. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Shell marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. These markers I've modeled after the sheen of my own shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. You're not gonna leave, right? Okay. I was a little bit worried this NPC was gonna, like, vanish. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the cavern. What's so dang silky about this song anyway? Hi, Dingus. What's up? What's up? This song is gonna be really silky because we've been waiting a very long time for it. If it's not, we're gonna riot. I came deeper into Farlum in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much further by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Let's buy... I think I need to have the map to actually write stuff here. Whatever, let's just buy it. How do we open our map? Obtained a map. Hold LB to view the map of the current area. View a detailed map of the world in the map pane of the menu. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright. The first game was certainly a on your backlog forever kind of game for me. Are you gonna keep ding-donging if I walk away? I don't think she likes me, I'm confused. I picked up Hollow Knight. I think I followed it before it came out because I thought it looked super cool, and came out, what do you know, it was super cool. Good choice. Good choice. I don't think they want me to be here yet, but... Okay, we can't actually go in there. I guess we just go up for now. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Always have faith in yourself. What do you mean have faith in yourself? I've got plenty of faith in myself. Asterisk sometimes. Map of Farlum, and a quill for recording one's travels. When resting in a bench, or elsewhere, the map will be updated with newly discovered... okay, this is our objectives tab. The Great Citadel, ascend, blah blah blah, already seen that. Bone Bottom. Couldn't be me. I've got a plump bottom. Okay, these are probably the other pilgrims that are like going through and they're going crazy for some reason. It's up to us, Almonfizz, to figure out why exactly. I'm home from PM lectures. I think I was overthinking the computer program before. Today was much easier than I thought it would be. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Bush Baby. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? I know we're kind of far removed from the weekend now, but I wasn't around during the week, so I didn't get to ask everybody how their weekend was. Here. I'm gonna get schooled by a little snail. Please don't. Almonfizz. Just gotta, yeah, there we go. I thought I was gonna die there. Oh man. I don't want to die too fast and make you all think that I'm terrible at the game. Sigmire, Sherma of Not Katarina. Not Katarina. Hi, Sake Momo. What's up? What's up? How are you? Is this gonna open that thing below me? Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh, crud. It's real. Hi, Suckman. How's your Thursday treating you today? It is actually finally real and here. It kinda doesn't feel like it should be. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, crud. Okay, we're fine. It's like it never happened. Is this gonna lower this down to here? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Hi. Good. How's Hire? I'm doing super excellent. I'm doing great. I'm spending a very long time with my Almonfizz because I imagine it's probably going to take me over... I don't know, like 50 hours to beat this game or something. I have no idea how long this is gonna be. They were working on this for so long. I don't know if that's going to reflect in how long the game is. He's bad at the game that just came out. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Why are you glowy? Why did I do it? Let's just update our map, I guess. Does that... Okay, that does work. That does work. I was a little bit worried it was only going to update if I actually, like, had the map for the area. Feeling alright. Woke up not too long ago. I hope you slept well. I could use a little bit of sleep myself, honestly. Oh, why did I do it? That guy has something I want, Almonfizz. I think it's one of the, like, moss berries or whatever. I don't know what those actually do yet. You're gonna get the real and true, this is how Haru plays video games experience here. I'm gonna be significantly more chatty than usual, obviously, whenever I'm playing stuff on my own time, but you are going to get to see me do the same dumb thing 100 times in a row until I finally either get it or give up. Please look forward to it. Where did this dude go? Is he gone? Is he gone? I kind of want that goodie he's got. I bet he'll come back if I leave the area and come back. Hold up. Hold up. Is he right over here? Where is this dude? Why do the heads look like that? What do you mean the heads? You mean you mean my health bar heads? Those don't really look like Hornet now that I think about it. Okay, here's this guy. Oh god! There's actually somewhere to go up there. I don't think we want to sit at the bench because that'll restore his health. I think I need to hit him 2 or 3 times before he'll die. I kind of actually want to go to that other spot over there. There's a different area I think we can get to if we bounce off of that guy. Hold up, Almonfizz, hold up. If we go to the right... Where is this guy? I might as well heal while we're waiting. I think he just, like, patrols back and forth. I like this little guy. He's just kind of doing his own thing. Oh my god, I am such a fool! There's a place up there. Oh, never mind. You can totally just walk up here. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe we'll just leave that guy for later. We'll get double jump or something. We'll get double jump. I won't face. How many of you have played the original Hollow Knight? Do we have a do we have a moderator here? Do we have somebody that can run a poll for me? I'm kind of curious. I hope that me. Okay, can you run a poll? Have you played Hollow Knight? Yes or no? I'm kind of curious to know. Is that a volunteer? We've got 2 mods. Who wants to do it? You guys can fight over it if you want. Okay, that's new. That's new. I want to know how many of you have played Hollow Knight. I'm just kind of curious, you know. What was causing the floor to get spiky there? Was it the beads? Is it the beads? It's not doing it anymore. Played yes? Beat? Not even close. See, it's a very, very long game. Spool fragment. 1/2 of an artifact left behind by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. This will give us a longer recovery guy bar there. I thought I was gonna get smashed there for a second. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried. Tiny bit worried about Silksong being too. Okay, he got silked. I'm a little tiny bit worried about the game being too long because I feel like the first Hollow Knight definitely bordered on that. I will say, oh god, oh lord. I will say, I think it bordered on that after it had, like, all of the updates and, like, DLC and whatnot. Like, once it had, like, the Grim Troop, and it had, like, the arena added in, and once it had, God Home, or God's Nest, or whatever it was called, and it had, all of the additional, like, dream fights and stuff like that. It bordered on a little bit too long, in my opinion. Like, I was still enjoying it, but it definitely was overstaying its welcome a tiny bit to me. Just a little bit. And I think that's kind of an important balance to strike with your game, right? Because you don't want people that are playing your game to be like, oh, I'm so tired of playing this, I want to just move on. All right, 24 of you have played Hollow Knight. Impressive. 17 of you have not. All right. Good to know. I don't know. I love Hollow Knight so much. I'm very excited Silksong is finally here. I'm kind of curious how much of the stuff from the first game they're actually going to touch on. Given that this is in like a new place, it wouldn't really surprise me if they just like didn't bring anything from the first game up at all. I kind of figured as soon as... Wait, this is this place again. I kind of figured as soon as I saw it was going to be in like a brand new location, I was like, they're probably not going to mention anything from the first game outside of like a cursory reference. I could go either way on that. I think it would be cool to see stuff from the first game. It would be all right if they left it go and didn't bring it up at all too. I think this is where we went up from and did not go back down. But I I don't know. I think even with it being in a completely new location... Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you doing today? Even with it being in a completely new location, I think they still have ways they could, like, tie it back to the original if they wanted to, because, you had, like, Grimm's troop was a traveling troop from outside of Hollow Nest. You had, like, a couple of different people mention that they were, they were, like, travelers from different areas and stuff. Hanging in there despite being a bit down today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope an entertaining stream can help at least a little bit. What did I just pick up? Also, hi, Fignix. How's your week been? This thing. Choral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. This is probably going to be something where I can, like, give this to some NPC and they'll just give me some money or something. I'm interested to see once we start getting upgrades as well. What was that? I'm interested to see once we start getting upgrades as well because, I don't know if they're going to do much to deviate from, like, your traditional Metroidvania upgrades, because the first game was not very inventive in that regard, and I thought the upgrades were fine for what it was. I don't know if we're just going to get, like, here's a ground pound, here's a double jump, here's a glide, here's a fast run. I don't know how inventive they're gonna get with this.
Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by threads you heal. For your favor, eternal, we offer our song.
The spiders are going to be related to a song that's gonna drive all of the pilgrims crazy. There's my guess at the plot. Oh wait, this fill up my soul. Okay, that's kind of neat. I'll eventually get better. Hang in there, Mr. Kenji. I believe in you. I don't know if this is recovering faster than I can actually get through it. Yeah, it is. Okay, we can't actually go that way. At least it's a good source of silk. You gotta look on the plus side for these things. I don't really understand these spikes. Are they coming from the stuff I break? Learn to ground pound, learn to double jump. Sounds like a rare collected thought. I mean, you gotta have the essentials, right? Oh, okay, there was a little wire there that I broke that made the spikes go up. I don't know if those are a one and done thing or not. These are the crazy people on One Phase. I feel like that is one thing I am not a fan of in Souls games and Souls-like games. I don't like how literally every single one is set in, like, the corpse of a ruined, decaying civilization. Just once can I go to the place while it's actually, like, still active and cool and, like, everybody's alive and sentient there and not, like, wacky and crazy. Pretty good. How's your week been, Haru-chan? My week has been pretty good. My week's been pretty good. I was just, you know, taking it easy, relaxing, chilling and stuff. I had a really bad tummy ache on Tuesday, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I can do Silksong in one sitting, and I decided that's what we were gonna be doing.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
Is this gonna be an upgrade? Alright, what do we got? We've got the spiders are very important in this One Phase. Is this gonna be a dash forward? Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of them. Okay. Let's see. Souls like set in a happy world, not depressing. It doesn't need to be depressing! Equip silk skills while resting at a bench. Deadly weaver technique. Throw the needle forward with force amplified by coiled silk. Oh, what in the good gracious is this? Okay, I don't think I have any of whatever this stuff is yet, but I get the feeling that's gonna be a whole system. Okay. That doesn't take up too much. It takes a couple seconds to actually throw. I think, didn't Hornet have this as an ability whenever you fought her in Hollow Knight? Something really similar to this? I swear I remember something like that. But another crab's treasure sent us under the sea. How is that game? That's by the people that made, Peak, right? Is that any good? The combat in it seemed pretty okay from what I saw, but like, is it actually good aside from being like funny meme crab game? I don't know. I might give that a try sometime. I might give that one a try. It sounded like, if nothing else, it had an interesting gimmick about it. Did I already see everything over here? Okay, I don't think there was anywhere else to go up here. Okay. Pretty good. Only Soulsborne I played, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask, but I enjoyed it for reasons beyond memes and aesthetic. One game that had a really particular aesthetic, I thought it was okay, but I can't really... Can I play with these yet? No. I would be kind of hard-pressed to recommend is, oh god, what was the name of that game? Do any of you know the... It's like cyberpunk futuristic techno Dark Souls game? God, what was the name of that? They came out with a sequel to it, which seemed better. I played through the entirety of the first one. I keep wanting to say like Cyber something, but I don't think that was it. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible. Yeah, Surge! That was the one, Surge. It was not great, but it was really unique. It was really unique. I cannot say I have played any other Souls-like game in a similar any kind of game, really, in a similar setting. It was like... And this is a little bit of a spoiler for the story of Surge, if you care about that. Or did you mean Dirge of Cerberus? No, not Dirge of Cerberus. I have played Dirge of Cerberus, though. The gimmick is, like, it's in the future, and there's, like, exoskeletons, and the exoskeletons are being controlled by, like, the final boss or something like that. I forget what the final boss even was. It was kind of a forgettable game. But, it's like people would die while they were attached to their exoskeletons, and then like they would keep like moving while the people were already dead, and it's like those were a majority of the enemies. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible. You interrupt a humble druid as they work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes? You? Granter of wishes? Wishes. Yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does this kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Okay, she's the one we're gonna give our moss. Wait, maybe? Berry picking? Maybe not. Berry picking, wish prom. Okay, these are quests, right? Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. Okay, yeah, she wants her berries. I think I only had 2. I'd have to kill that one dude to get another. Can I use this in the air? I can. I can. Who are you, little you? Not a wish granter, for you haven't enough fruits.
3 we need. 3 I need. Find them. Find them.
Is that all you're gonna say? Okay. Okay, we'll be back to her. I like her cauldron. Oh! Okay, that hurts you! Don't stand in the cauldron! You have to be this old to know about Dirge of Cerberus. You can know about Dirge of Cerberus. It's Final Fantasy VII related. I feel like if you look into anything Final Fantasy related, you'll find out about Dirge of Cerberus. There's also God, I don't remember the name of it. There was this one. Are you gonna just dodge me? There was a Final Fantasy VII.
Remember to order food before everything closes. Harumi Prey 35.
Thank you, Pudding. What kind of dinner should I have? What kind of dinner should I have today? There was this one, I think it was a Japanese mobile phone only game. I think it was called like Ever Crisis or Before Crisis or something like that. That I think you played as like Reno and Rude or something like that. It's from before the retro console known as the PS. PS3 isn't a retro console.
As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No. Special. Cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright. For my wish so dear.
Crisis Core was the mobile phone game? No, that was the PSP one. Before Crisis, I meant? Yeah, Crisis Core is the PSP one where you play as, Zack. I know that one.
This is them, the precious, promised fruits.
Before Crisis, I mean? Okay. The Final Fantasy compilation names ruined me. I did not... obviously, I think that was a mobile phone only game. I did not play that one. I think it was Japanese exclusive too. I did not play that one. I heard it was kind of interesting if you like Final Fantasy VII, because I think you're just like going around playing as Reno and Rude doing like random odd jobs for Shinra before the start of 7 or something like that, right?
Drop them in. There they go. And now, at last, we can begin.
Thank you, Pudding. Thank you, Pudding. Just going sicko mode all of these. Is this gonna up my health?
The smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh.
You gotta calm down, lady.
The pain. My mind aches. Why? The berries. The nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me that which I needed, and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more.
I'm gonna be having super spicy Indian lamb curry, if that gives you ideas. Maybe I should get some Indian food, too. I am not a big lamb enjoyer. It's okay every now and then. I find it to be a bit too gamey for me. I don't know. I can't do lamb very often.
And, for the parting, a gift. An amulet of we druids. Or me druid. No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left.
Druid's Eye, is this just a charm? Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Thank you for the gifted sub, Matthews. And I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for dropping in.
The mossberries. Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more needed. More.
If anybody got a sub from that, make sure you say thank you.
Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries.
Let me see. What does this do? Amulet of Protection formed from mossberries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that'll form into silver. Okay, that seems pretty useful. I guess we just have a red, a blue, and a yellow slot, and each of them falls into one of these categories. is how I assume this works. It claimed I had something new over here. Did it not? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Alright, do I have to put this on? Okay, free silk. Free silk. Awamfiz, how many of you have tried Indian food? I'm kind of curious because back whenever I lived very rurally, I didn't really have Indian food as a... That wasn't really an option. Oh. The green silk's a little bit weird looking. Maybe that's like half a silk? For those of you who have tried Indian food, what is your go-to, like, thing to get? I'm kind of curious. I might maybe be asking this because it might end up determining what I get. No promises there. Hello, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I wanna know how much damage the needle throw does. I've been over this way? Yeah, we came up from here and I didn't go this direction. I like the little bells, all of these. I don't remember the name. What is it? This looks like a spider crumb. Is it spongy bread? Some kind of nut, I have to imagine, but I don't know what kind. Bell beast. Is this gonna be a boss fight? I just helped you! This isn't necessary! Oh, I'm so dead! Heal! I am stove cooked now, Omphys. Oh. Ooh, boy, can I have a heal, maybe? Yeah! Oh, okay. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I'm dead. Hello, Slumpy Man. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, we're just back here. We're just back here. I got absolutely destroyed. I don't feel too bad about it. I held my own. I'm a big fan of butter chicken. What is going? Tikka masala and other kinds that I forget the name. Indian spices are the bomb. I really like the kind of spices that they use. Oh, that's my stuff. That was some void stuff. Interesting. I really like Indian spices. They're so tasty. I really like that spirit throw. That feels good to use. This time, I'm gonna style all over this dude, Omphys. Watch and be amazed. I won't take another hit unless he has more moves, which he very well may. Yeah, that seems new. What do I do about this? Just those? Okay, that isn't as bad as I was thinking. I like being able to bump the bells. Never mind, I was thinking of Injera. What is that? Never heard of that one either. I can do this without taking another hit. Ooh. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die, Elvis. Oh, he's too big. Last pun before sleep. Good luck with the empty day. Thread music. Empty day thread music? Hollow Knight? I get the hollow part. I get the Silksong part. What do you mean day? Day and night aren't the same. Thank you for the bits. What do you do if the Ghostbusters eat at your restaurant? William Bill Murray. Ooh, that's good. That's one of the actors, right? God, I'm so bad with actors on One Piece. That's like one of the actors. See, I know this. I think it's probably important here to use your silk often and regularly so that you don't overcap on it on One Piece. I forget how it worked in the first game. I don't know if you needed to use your... What was it even in the first game? Focus? I forget if you needed to like use that to do your special attacks or not. I remember you had like a blast forward attack, and oh god, I am so dying here. Thank you for the tail pet, Jay. And don't forget, I'm gonna be here for probably another like 40 hours or something, so if you want to drop by, I will definitely be here. Can I bonk those back away? Oh my god! But play safe ball, play safe ball. I'm scared to get near it. It like gets bigger sometimes. Ooh, there we go. I know all of this boss's secrets now on One Piece. I don't even need to jump for this. I wake up at 3 a.m. my time, so I'll probably drop in. I look forward to seeing you if you do, but no pressure, no pressure. Nobody is ever forced to come hang out. Oh man, did the ad break just kick? I beefed it. Alright, I'll be right back while the ads play at One Piece. I'll see you soon. Get up and move around for me, okay? The ads just kicked in. I'm super sorry about that. I'll be right back. Hey, hi, hey, hi! You have to say hi back to me. If you don't say hi, I'm gonna cry. Hey, Hara, I'm back. I ain't leaving the stream just yet. Hi again, Jared. How are you? Hey, hi? Hi. I'm just kidding, I won't cry, I won't cry. I'm not gonna cry. I don't actually mean it. I don't actually mean it. How's your break time, Olympias? I figured out an Indian place. I am going to take a look at what they have during my next break time. I will determine what I'm gonna get then. Pretty well, thanks for asking. Hi, what game are we playing? Hollow Knight Silksong. Just came out, been waiting for this one for quite a while. I don't know if that attack actually does more damage or if it's just for the range that I'm using it. Oh, I like this fight on One Piece. This feels cool. This feels cool. I'm feeling like a pro fighting this guy. I'm gonna get really good at this and you're all gonna be impressed and you'll be like, wow, Haru, can you beat this boss for me? It's way too tough for me. And I'll be like, no, I don't think I will. And it'll be because of all the times that you laughed at me when I died always. Game kind of reminds me of a similar game called Celeste. I wouldn't really call them too similar. I played some of Celeste, and this is it's got a bit of platforming, but that's not like the primary focus of it. I never beat Celeste. I feel like I should sometime, because I was really enjoying what I played of it. This is a high intensity action combat video game. Literally never laughed at you dying. That's what they all say. That's what they all say before they start laughing at me. I'm gonna... Oh boy. Is he our friend now? This is the Bell Beast, who we're clearly going to unlock as our fast travel method. Oh, I won't face it. I'm so hungry. I don't know why I feel so hungry already. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I won't face it. I treated myself once today already. I had an acai bowl earlier today. I had an acai bowl. Maybe that's why I'm hungry. Alright, if Bowser and Superman got in a fight, that's obviously Superman, unless Bowser has, like, stars or something, in which case they're both invincible, and... Our strength. This is kinda neat. Rise. This is pretty cool. I don't understand why this happened after the boss fight. Child Weaver. I hope I didn't just skip some slow dialogue. Man. Come, child. Witness our waking. Do I get a cool new upgrade from that? Consume the silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. What? Does it come back ambiently over time? What does that do? Oh yeah, it's like spinning up on its own over there. I guess it just happens on its own as we're fighting. Thank you for the follow, Stolfo9090. I hope you're having a lovely... What's today, Thursday? I think today's Thursday, right? Thursday, yeah, because it's Silksong Day. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. I think those are just going to be purely passive. This is the guy that's going to be our friend. Be nice to us, Stolfo? Of course I will. Bowser is no match for Superman, because if Superman could take on Darkseid or Doomsday, he could take on Bowser. I feel like Bowser honestly isn't that high power level. Like, maybe I haven't played the right games, but I don't think Bowser's gonna beat too many people. Beast. Beast. Horrible beast.
He's just a sweet little guy that I can smack in the head. Sorry.
I wonder if he'll try to fight me if I attack it enough. I really like that sound it's making. Okay, I think he's just annoyed whenever I slap him. I want to go for round 2. I want to have my rematch against that guy. I think I could take him. Do you have anything new to say? This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. With the lands around turning deadly, I'd worry for its safety. Wow, beating a dog. It's not a dog!
We surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All those pilgrims, now and past, our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain, and provide, no matter the troubles. Must be terrifying out there, beyond the settlement. Nothing but monsters, and madness lurking in the darkness.
Hey Hyatt, recently I've been on a quest to 100% all of Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Furthest I got was Night 8. It doesn't mean I'm giving up. I believe in you. I love those games so much. Oh my god, whenever you get to the later nights, you get so like... You get so locked in. You become cracked on one of these. You become goated with the sauce.
I've heard tales of a safe place though, just up above here, where the moss paints the stones green. There's an old village. Bit of a holy place, apparently. Well protected.
Breaking then beating a horse.
Hey, I'm being nice to it! I rode it and I gave it a new home.
I've visited the settlement you speak of. It was built around a burial spire, corpse home to an ancient weaver. It's hardly safe, though. The terrain is treacherous, and predators prowl its commons. I advise you to avoid that place.
Oh, I see. Of course. Nowhere is really free of danger, is it? It's just the way for us pilgrims.
Why can't we be in like a happy, nice kingdom full of flowers and smiles, and we do some quests there for a change? Okay, she's gonna repeat her dialogue. Gotta lock in for this challenge. Could've took on Nightmare Fredbear. I can easily do the same with Night. I haven't played 4 at all yet. I don't know a lot about it. I've only played 1 and 2 so far, but they're so fun. They're so fun. Do we want that? Let's pick stuff up from further away. I kind of want the key. Donate. Bone Bottom Repairs. Flick of Bone Bottom? Is that the name of the requester? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's the name of the person that requested.
A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I?
Donation. 200 shards. Do I have? Yeah, I have that. Those haven't really been useful for anything so far. Bone Bottom Repairs. Wish granted. Did that do anything? Hello, sir. Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards, just like I wished. Oh, I should have talked to him first. Just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Oh, he's Flick. Flick the Fixer. Those shards are valuable, all right. Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though. It was a warm thing you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place.
Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted.
Thank you, sir.
Common stuff, shell shards, but very practical. I can use them to patch up almost anything. This camp's always in need of some mending.
Let's see what else we have here. I didn't get the dialogue for talking to him first. That sucks on one of these. the lost fleas, Mushka of the Flea Caravan. I am Mushka, humble stranger to this land and master of the Flea Caravan. I wish for aid, and that all fleas may travel safely together. Hey Har, got good news. At the end of September, I'm going on vacation in Georgia. That means I'll be able to watch your streams more often? Nice! I hope you have a fun time. Without divulging too much personal information, I strongly encourage everyone to keep personal information on the down low. What are you going to Georgia for? Anything fun? Have friends there? Have family there? Just going for a good time? Garb of the Pilgrims. Residents of Bone Bottom. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. To come eliminate me? I don't think that's the reason. I've got a hunch. Let me see. Does it tell me how many the... Okay, it only contains 30. I'll buy the, like, needle upgrade, I guess. This'll be useful. We can use it as soon as we find, like, the smith or whatever. Let me look at my map. Wait, were these always here? I think those are new, right? Oh, it's the map maker. This outpost that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves, Dondaku. Where the armaments, the watch poles. Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the Citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. What do we got here? I guess this is all stuff we're gonna want to have at some point anyway. Might as well. That way if we die, it's less bad. Alright, if you could fight any Justice League member for $10 million, who would you fight? Who's in the Justice League? I don't actually know who all's in the Justice League. I'm sure there's somebody that would either be beatable by a nobody like me, or... There's millions of Justice League members? Even I lost count? Okay, I'm sure there's somebody that even somebody like me could beat, or maybe... What is this? Or maybe there's, like, somebody that would willingly throw a fight for me, right?
Hi Dieter. Hi Garm. How are both of you doing today? How's your Thursdays?
Heard this game is butt. It's been more of the same from the first game so far, and I mean that in a good way. I thought the first game was excellent. What does that do for me? Superman? Do you think Superman would willingly throw a fight for me? I mean, you didn't imply it has to be like a fight that I'm like fighting to like win. It just has to be one like if I can get him, like, convince him, hey, I'll have a much better life if you just let me have this one. He would do that for me, right?
He's a swell guy.
He's a swell guy. He would help me out. Okay, those are gonna crumble. I can see what this is. Pretty good. Got ahead on my schoolwork. Now I'm just chilling, earning some SolidWorks. What is SolidWorks? How are you? I'm a little bit hungry, but otherwise doing good. I might maybe get some food, like... I don't know. Here in, like, our next ad break or so, all I've had to eat today was a teensy tiny acai bowl I had earlier today. And at Wumphies, if you've never tried an acai bowl before in your life, ooh boy, those are good. Get a fat honey bun? What's a honey bun? Sounds kind of tasty. Sounds good. own honey bun. Where am I? Didn't I buy the thing that was supposed to mark it on my map? Where was that? Oh, that's something I need to equip at a bench. I don't remember where any benches are. This is why you buy the thing that marks benches on your map. Honey bun is a hood stable? What? What's a honey bun? What's a honey bun? The Flash throws marathons with Superman for charity all the time. Flash would normally run around the world in the blink would... How are people not like... Yeah, no, I'm gonna call this one out. How do people not call that one out? If it's the Flash losing against somebody. Alright, these heathens don't know about... Don't call your bell on One Piece heathens! Okay, if any of you have never tried an acai bowl before, give them a try. Oh my god, they are so tasty. I've already been through here. It's a CAD 3D modeling program. I know a bit of Autodesk Inventor and Onshape, but I need SolidWorks for school. Is it like is it like an industry standard kind of thing? What does CAD actually like stand for? I have some friends who use like CAD software for like this and that, but like what does it mean? I've never really questioned it. Oh, computer aided design. Okay, interesting. I just beat a boss I've been mashing my face against for the past 3 hours. Congrats, Sam! Alright, have you seen the Minecraft movie? No. Okay, so we have a Discord, by the way. If anybody here is not in the Awomfi Cord yet, we have a Discord. I'm probably going to do a Minecraft movie night at some point. I'm pretty interested in checking it out sometime. I don't know when, but I do want to watch it. Sonic Racing. Hey, he's got to give everyone else a chance. It's just fair that way. It's just fair. Yeah. Die. What the heck is a butt eyeball? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, acai. It's ACAI. Hi Cherry, how are you doing today? Thank you for the gifted sub. If you're here, Junior Sanchez, make sure you say thank you. It's always polite to say thank you on One Piece. How's your day going? Doing so wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Sonic in a cart. The West has fallen. I think the Sonic kart racing games seem cute. For children, they don't know better. Oh, okay, that was both of you trying to spell out acai bowl. ACAI. It's a type of fruit, and my understanding is they take it and like they blend it up or something to turn it into like this really tasty mush. I was about to say mash, and it's like, how do I describe it? It's always, and I don't know why, served frozen. And you have like berries or granola or like I don't know, fruit in with it, and they'll often include like honey and stuff. They're really tasty, and they're supposedly like crazy super healthy for you because they have like a really high amount of antioxidants in it. I don't actually know what antioxidants like for you. Just got back from a party and got compliments and feel cute. I'm glad, Cherry. I'm glad. I love riding the high of getting some compliments. I love that. The U.S. military made a stealth plane with CAD. Got shot down. What's wrong with CAD?
Ah, aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
Well met, sir. Though, like you, I'm not of these lands. I'm merely journeying through.
Oh, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together.
Mario Kart World is by far the most goated Mario Kart game, no cap. I haven't tried World. I have a that's the one on Switch 2, right? I have a buddy that has a Switch 2, but I haven't had a chance to try out Mario Kart World yet. I've heard good things about it overall. If you could pick between the Sonic racing games or the Mario ones, which would you pick? I would need to try like the most recent one of both, I think, to make an informed decision. Flea Master, I took your request from the Wish Wall in the Pilgrim Camp. You're seeking fleas to join your caravan? Oh, yes. The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as had happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins, out there, in hiding. But, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help the poor, lost fleas? Truly? I was making pizza and out of nowhere, there's 6 old ladies in my house. I'm cooking 3 more pizzas. What kind of pizza are you making for them, Peter Juju? Make it the tastiest pizza you can. We gotta spoil older people on face. We gotta spoil them. Let me get a drink real quick. Sonic Racing seems okay. I suspect it'll be propped up as better than it might actually be because of the reception in Mario Kart World. What do you mean the reception to it? What do you mean the reception? Played the network test, meaning I let Sega assault my eyes with communication errors. It's so good. They do when they look cute. Yeah, in regards to men don't get compliments, I get a reasonable amount of compliments. Like, pretty much every time I leave my house, like, people are, like, complimenting what I'm wearing, or, like, how I look, or, like, I don't know, like, my hair, or my voice, or my jacket, or this or that. You're not a man, you're a dumb femboy. I'm still a guy. I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Pretty boys should get compliments. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding, or stuck in dangerous places. But if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way to us here. This is going to be this game's version of the Grubs, isn't it? The fleas are going to be little guys that are like captured that we gotta save. This is going to be the Grubs from the first game, the little green dudes that you found in the jars. Yep. Okay, I knew it. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You're welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back.
Wish updated.
There are many lost and lonely fleas still scattered across this kingdom. If only some more of them joined us, the caravan could continue its journey. You'll find the little deers in all sorts of strange places, for they love to peek and pry and play. But if you rouse them, they're sure to find their way here. It's a bit much to type out in chat, but the player base doesn't like the open world of Mario Kart World. It's not a bad game. Casual who doesn't care much would still have a fun time. I'm interested in trying it whenever I can. I've mostly seen people saying good things about it, I think. I don't go looking too much for most, like, how people feel about, like, most Nintendo stuff, because, like, despite playing a lot of retro games, playing a lot of Nintendo games and stuff, I haven't really played a lot of, like, newer Nintendo games. You can afford it. I don't have a Switch 2. I would have to buy one just for that one game. Well, what games are there for it? It's just Mario Kart World and, Bonanza so far, right? Everything else is, like, ports? Dodeshna, stranger. You're looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not Flea, after all.
Is this guy a flea?
Varga. The beasts here are much frightful, scary. But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect Beast, Beast respect you.
I'll definitely stalk your lobby if you played with chat. I might someday in the distant future after they come out with like Mario Kart World super fine edition, now with one new guy. I also have a jacket as my preferred outfit, and it was complimented. See, it feels really good to get compliments on one of these. It feels really nice. I'm really awkward and horrible with people, so I'm never really sure how to respond. So like, I typically just give them like a thanks, and then that's all I have to say. I think people probably like, I hope people never get the impression like I think they're weird or anything. I'm a bit of a creature. I shouldn't really be let out in public, I don't think. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the cut lava area from the first game, I bet. I see where this is going. I have seen the concept. Hold on, real quick. Let me see if I can find the art for that for you guys. Hollow Knight Fire Area concept art. Is this gonna bring it up? Yeah, okay, so, here is a place, I might have accidentally been, like, gluing both of them together in my head. I said there was a place that's all, like, bony and corpses and stuff, and then there's a lava area. I think they might actually be the same place, so this is probably the area we're about to get into here, I have to imagine. They probably repurposed it, if I had to make an educated guess. Are you gonna spoil the area we haven't seen the entirety of yet? No, I'm making a guess. I'm making a guess here. This seems very much that adjacent so far. Right? You can kind of see it, right? How's the combat feeling? It's about the same as the first game so far. It hasn't really differentiated itself like too much, which I don't mean that in a bad way. I remember before I started the game, I saw, was it in the Omfi Cord? I saw somewhere somebody was complaining like, oh, it's just the first game, but there's more of it, and it's like, okay, that is exactly what I wanted from it. I just wanted the first game, but in a different area with like new characters, new bosses and stuff, and if that's all this turns out to be, I'm going to be a rather happy camper personally. I'm fine with that. I can understand how not everyone would be, but oh my god, I'm gonna die. Be back soon, I hope. Do your best, Peter. Oh, I don't actually have any heal juice right now. I'm gonna die. Even if I could afford it, I'd buy a replacement phone instead. I typically try not to replace my phone until it's like so broken that I can't use it anymore. As long as it still works, I try to keep the same phone for as long as I can personally. I don't know, I'm a bit of a weirdo about that. I have other people be like, oh my god, you've been using your phone for like how long? Like, I don't know. I don't need the coolest, newest phone. Mine looks like yours, except the screen still works. I kept using mine if the screen had just not literally broken. I'm so sad about that. I broke the phone on my screen like... What was that? Like... I don't even know, like... 5 years ago at least, maybe like 8 years or something, and I've been using it ever since then, and it just randomly stopped working here recently, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything. Color warps anytime I touch it. Could die any day now. That's fair. That's fair. Mine wasn't quite that bad. Switch to exclusive DLC for the newest Mario Party and Kirby Forgotten Land, Pokemon in October, Air Riders in November. Metroid and Hyrule Warriors not dated yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy a Switch 2 whenever Prime 4 comes out. I still gotta beat Prime 3. I have started playing Prime 3. I think I played it shortly after replaying 1 and 2, and I was pretty burnt out. You gotta give yourself space for these things. Too much of a good thing can be too much of a good thing. Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards. I'm popping that on as soon as I can. Is that a breakable one? No. You're right, I'm burnt out on Haru. Hey, I didn't mean that. I won't fizz. I won't fizz. You're not burnt out on me, are you? You're not burnt out. You can still take another 35.5 hours of Silksong, right? Right. I want a flip phone. No more smartphone. See, I'm worried about flip phones because, like, I would find a very dumb way to break it, I guarantee. We've already been through here. Did we do everything here? I don't think we need to go this way. How could I be burnt out? I haven't replenished my Harumium yet this week. It's a very rare element. You gotta go to the Haru mines to replenish your stock on it. One location you can get this stuff. I should maybe keep going this way. They were trying to lead me this way. What's up here? I like these big dudes. They hit really hard, but they're really weak. They're easy to kill. More like sometimes I think I can be too annoying. Try not to type anything intentionally. Nobody here... If you are annoying, you are probably either banned from chat or I have told you to calm down and chill out. Don't worry, don't worry. Nobody is too annoying. Nobody is too annoying. Trust me. Sounds like a Hollow Knight. It's even longer, wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, like... As long as... I don't know, it depends, it depends. I was getting a bit burnt out on the first game, just due to the length. But, they have been cooking on this one for a very long time. They have not... Oh, that is so cool. That is like Xenomorph adjacent Owl Viz. That is cool. They haven't like added any like updates or expansions or anything to it yet, so I'm sure it'll be fine in terms of length, right? The Haru mines are not union friendly. They are. The Haru mines are very union friendly. I don't even know what unions do, so I can't be against them. They like try to get workers better rights, but they're controlled by the mob or something, right? Right. This is what I know from my time watching The Sopranos. You can probably tell I'm a NEET. I haven't really done a lot of working in my life. I feel like unions are one of those things people have very strong opinions on. Maybe we don't discuss unions. Maybe we don't discuss unions. I don't know how to feel about that myself. Oh, that does a ton of damage. Okay. We need to be using that one more. That was like the equivalent of... That's He's so... Hold on, let me move over. Does he get sad when I walk away? You hear him? He's so cute! He's just a little dude! Oh, look at him! Oh, this! I have a plush of the grub from the first Hollow Knight. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Those are so cute. He's just a dude. Haru found the little guy. He's so cute. I'm happy. I was a little bit worried that if they were going to not use the grubs, whatever replacement they would find for them would not be as cute. I think those guys can occupy a similar space in my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so precious. I love that little dude. He's so perfect. Pointing at the trapped creature, I will point at him and call him cute and adorable and not let him out. In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest around heart. What is that dude I'm hearing? Pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse, deeper, must look deeper. Crawling in my skin. This is a bit of an edgelord's game, right? It's a bit of an edgelord's game. I mean that in a good way. I mean that in a good way. This is like Evanescence core. This is like actually who did Crawling in My Skin? Is that Linkin Park? I don't think I've ever listened to a Linkin Park song in my entire life. I have a couple of friends who really like Linkin Park, and I don't know any of the songs that they're always trying to reference. I accidentally just made that dude jump in the spikes. Are you? I have anxieties too. I am not anxious at all. I just... I shouldn't even talk about it. I will make you guys worry. I shouldn't. That's a bad idea. I know better than to speak my mind. I've been to the doctors once or twice. I've been honest with them. Bad idea, One Piece. Bad idea. Wait, what? Oh, he had a goodie on him. Pilgrim shawl. This is one of the things they were telling me to grab. A simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages. Torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. We've got the orange light here. I associate that with Radiance. I'm kind of curious, Elvis. I want to know more about the plot. I gotta know the plot. This is fine. You can just face tank a hit. That's always a viable strategy in a lot of games, Olympics. You gotta remember to make use of your iframes. Can I get it? Okay, I don't actually need to bounce off of that dude. There is some goodie up there. Never forget to grab the goodies, Olympics. You're gonna need them. Why is that 5? That's such a small amount. That doesn't actually feel like it's worth going up there for. That's not gonna stop me, but I will be a little disappointed. Oh, don't touch me. One Piece. I love that I'm finally playing this. I'm curious if I'm going to get like a charged nail. Oh boy, what is that? Is that some plot right there? Oh, okay, that's a bomb. I think that's how it was in that's how it was in the first game too, right? All of this stuff infected by the Radiance's orange goop all exploded. So maybe there's like some of that influence here or something. I know that orange color when I see it on One Piece. I'm just gonna go ahead and stay topped off. I was like halfway through typing out a rant on unions. One Piece Corp. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I should talk about unions. As curious as I am to learn about them. It's gonna be more upgrade material. Okay, craft metal. This is probably going to be like in the first game, where whenever we find the weaponsmith, they're gonna take like 1 craft metal at first, and then they'll take like 2, and then they'll take like 3 for each subsequent upgrade. I know how this works. I've played a video game or 2 in my day. Let me see. I won't phase. Are you going to hate me? Are you going to hate me if, after we go on break this next time, if I figure out what I am going to have for dinner from an Indian place, and then, come back, hang out with you guys for, like, I don't know, 15 to 30 or so minutes, and then run off and eat my food while it's hot? Are you gonna hate me if I do that? I'll never get to show the Japanese Union battles, or the Union navies, or the Union versus the Confederacy. That's not that kind of Union, right? That's not that kind. I don't think. I don't know my history very well. But yeah, I don't know. Probably better to err on the side of let's not talk about unions. I know that's I know that can be a spicy hot take for some people. I love finding treasure chests always. I love free goodies. I feel like if you haven't played a lot of video games, you probably get like a neural stimulus response whenever you see shiny objects. You're trained like a monkey to go back to enjoying shiny objects if you've played enough games. You'll see something that's like you'll see like a crystal or a gem at a shop in real life, and you'll be like, oh man, that would make a perfect collectible in a game. Am I the only one that does that? I'll see like a dodecahedron in a shop, and it'll be like made out of like emerald or something, and I'll be like, oh man, yeah, that's good. That's good. Can confirm. I spent hours staring at crystalline dice. They have lots. Okay, for those of you who are into like traditional games or like, I don't know, card games or whatever, they have some absolutely like fantastic looking dice that you can buy at like different game stores and stuff. I don't use a ton of dice or anything like that, but I have been kind of... The desire to collect shiny thing has kind of triggered my animal brain sometimes, and I've kind of wanted to buy some. We say tabletop card? I've seen dice as big as apples. They have some at my local game store, some dice that are... how big would I say? Bigger than... I don't know, like bigger than my fist. Bigger than my fist. That's probably not a very good... You guys have seen my hand. You guys have seen it. I'll be cross with you if you don't go eat. Okay. Alright. What the heck is this? This seems like things are more technologically advanced here than they were in... Well, was the area in the first game called Hollow Nest? I keep calling it that, and I'm not actually sure if that's right or not. I think it was Hollow Nest. Treasure. Really? Really what? Look, I don't know a lot at One Piece. I was not I am not and continue to not be a very well-educated tech hound. Like, genuinely. I don't much about a lot. I probably know less about various topics than... no, that's a dumb way to put that. That's a dumb way to put that. I was gonna say, I probably know less about various topics than you guys know about various topics, but... That's kind of an infinite quantity versus a finite quantity. That is a bad way to say that. Are you a boss? Okay, you're looking boss fight forward. just leave? Looking like yeah. Pray for me, Alumvies. I'm not gonna die to this chump. He actually seems really easy. Oh my god. I've just gotta... I'm dead. He's aggressive! Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I hope I can figure out how to get back there. Oh, man. We're kind of far back. Alright, let's equip our goodies. I want that, I want this. Alright. To be fair, I know more about the Sengoku Jidai than the American Civil War. People have their strong suits. People have their strong suits. There's a dude at my... Oh! There's a dude at my local that brings a big wooden die as big as a coconut, except it's not a die, it's a box for storing bigger die. I love that. I love that. I want to get some really stupid big dice, but I know there would be... That would just be another thing for me to move. As much as I like the sound of that, I don't actually think I should. I didn't end up going into the fire area, I don't think. Hold on, where am I? Okay, I assume I'm down at that bottom right area where everything's just about grayed out. If I were trying to get back to where I was, I probably need to go up. I think up is where we're going. What I like reading about history is how similar things were in the past. Yeah, things aren't that different from how they are now. I feel like the more you see of things in the past, the more you realize, like, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I won't be. Smaller dice. Dyslexia hitting me. I am so bad about that. I will go to read things and read something entirely different. Forgot I couldn't erase my own messages? Look. What did you want to erase, Tokai? You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about a majority of stuff you say here. I'm not looking to bite anyone's head off. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's not what this heck hound is about. The cool kind of weeb. I can name more samurai than Civil War soldiers. I know Robert E. Lee. He's like one of the dudes, right? There's him and I think that's probably the only person I know. Wait, do they all just have a chance to drop their shells? Okay, because I think I've killed that dude before. He's jumped into the spikes at least one time in the past, I believe. And this guy up here also had one, I think? Are you gonna have... Okay, this guy has one every time I kill him, I think. I don't know how many of these I actually need for that quest. 12 of them, okay. Okay. Good to know. You can probably use your sword to remove messages. Possibly? I don't know if that works on your own messages or not. I don't know if I've ever tried that, but do not be ashamed. Do not be ashamed. Speak your mind. Speak your mind here. Speak your mind. The buttons are attached to the usernames, all except for my own. Huh. I didn't know you couldn't delete your own. Okay. You learn a little something new every day, Alumvies. Okay, I'll speak my mind. I'm ready for it. Don't feel bad about speaking your mind. Just drawing and then give up? No! Tokai, your drawings are great. Your drawings are great. Okay, so we're at 6 out of 12 of those. I think this is maybe where the boss was. I deemed it too naughty. I mean, I've told you guys before, like, feel free to draw or commission not safe for work art. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. Actually, the artist that I got the not safe for work art girl Haru from is actually she's kind of like back now. I don't know if I want to like attempt to get something from her again or not, considering that she did kind of like up and disappear on me previously. But I do really like her art style, so I'm not sure. Not safe for work is for when I get better. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, how did I get to this guy? I think I just keep going up from here, right? I'm bad at this in one phase. I'm bad at this. The cool kind of weave.
Knowing about samurai and the Sengoku Jidai.
See, I feel like I need to, whenever I go back to Japan, I need to take that as an opportunity to learn more about Japanese history and culture. I don't know, like, I feel like I did not go to enough, like, museums or, like, cultural experiences while I was there. I think the only, like, museum type thing I went to is I went to a castle in Osaka that had a... It had like, it was laid out like a big museum on the inside, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I feel like I need to ingest more of that before I can feel comfortable saying I know anything at all about Japan's history. I basically know nothing right now.
I know that there's you have Oda Nobunaga and he dies at some point, and there's there's the one that's like a little femboy, right? And he takes over after Oda, and I think he dies, and then Tokugawa Ieyasu takes over from there, and one of them like destroys all the weapons, right? That's about all I know. That's about all I know of is the buttons are attached to the username, except for my own. If we don't start using guns, we're gonna get booty blasted Demon Lord Nobunaga. I mean, guns are kind of big. Guns are kind of big. You can't really not use them. I feel like he made the right choice there. Die, 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 die. I just want to live and die in Hokkaido in peace. I might maybe see if I can take some time to go to Hokkaido while I'm there this time. I think I'm going to need to keep some of my... Also, is it just me, or does this particular bug right here kind of look like one of the knights? Just me? Just me? He looks a bit suspicious. I don't know. Maybe just a coincidence. Alright, die. Die. I don't like this guy. I can't die again. That's just not gonna happen. I'm really good at games. Wait, can I just hit him once and then run? That's kind of a weenie tactic, I am willing to admit, but... Oh my god. Why is he so quick? That's a bit of a weenie tactic, but if it works, right? I don't like being here. He was right, but they're still mad. Hey, guns are cool. I like guns. I would say he probably did the right thing. Like, look at all the gun enthusiasts there are in Japan. Oh my god. I'm so dead. I don't know what to do about this guy. I don't want to go near him. Oh, I'm so beeping it all these. Look at he dead. Hydrate. Oh my god. Okay, let me get a drink of one of these. It is unfortunately time for our next ad break. You have to go near him. Those are the rules. No, I can beat him up from a distance.
I'm playing Mega Man. I'm playing Mega Man. He can... Wait, there are little ants on the floor. Okay. I'm going to set our timer, Awomfies. I'm gonna go look at some food, and then I'll be back for like, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'll take a quick food break. Alright, I'll see you soon, Awomfies. I'll see you soon. How are you? How was your break? How was your break? Was that too short? Was that too short? Should I go away and come back in like another minute? Am I back too soon? Shouldn't the ants be bigger? Everyone's a bug? Now, I might be mistaken, but I feel like I remember in the first game... ooh boy. I'm gonna beef it here at the platforming challenge. Oh my god. I think I remember in the first game, Don't you come near me! The bugs that are, like, risen to sentience, I think are bigger than regular bugs, I believe. Little flip she does is so cute. I think it's cool. I don't think it's cute, I think it's cool. That's a certified A+ cool maneuver. It adds a little bit of rizz. It can be both. No, it can't. Cool things aren't cute, and vice versa. Like you guys think I'm cool, right? You guys think I'm cool. Cool things can be cute. Oh god! Oh man! Wait, why did it put me up here? Whatever. Who cares? I'm gonna die! Oh boy. No, you're a dork. I'm not cool! I like to think I'm reasonably cool. We're gonna have to fight like jumbo, gigantic, giga soldier ants here on one of these. I see where this is gonna go. I think ants are some of the like grossest, ickiest dudes around. I'm not an ant fan. I'm sorry to say to any true ant lovers here in chat. Oh, I think the silk hearts only recover my silk up to that particular point or something. All right, this is a pretty cool feeling. Yeah, die, die. Are coming out strong on the "Would you still love me if I was in a question?" No. Everybody here is smart enough not to ask me that, I would think. The answer is no. Okay, so I have a question. If somebody asks you that, like, the correct answer is no, right? Because they still wouldn't be themselves if that was the case. Like, thinking about it logically, like, some people might want to just hear yes just because, like, oh, I would still love you if it was you forever. But, like, the correct answer is no. Because they are... They're just gonna be like a bug at that point. Like, would you love me if I was still a worm? And the answer is no, because I cannot love a worm. That's fair, that's reasonable, right? I read a dojin about this. The answer is yes. Don't know if I want to know. I like ants because they're not slimy, creepy, or flying. They're just sturdy little dudes with claws on. They can be very creepy and flying, and I have unfortunately had to deal with the flying ones before. I remember crying and running out of the room and making my, at the time, significant other deal with it instead. Oh my lord. I remember that was not a situation I wanted to be in. Can I make it up there? Yes. The answer is always yes. With a little bit of elbow grease, you can get anywhere. Does he need to get more of okay, he can throw as many of those as he wants. That didn't actually consume one of his throwies. Die. Die! What if she was a worm? With a Y, sure. That one's fair. That's reasonable to still love someone if they're a worm. Those are smart. Those are intelligent. But as for WORM worm, no. The answer is always no. The answer will always be no. And I'm sorry if that disappoints anyone. If it's like the situation of like you're magically transformed into a worm out of nowhere, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, if I saw a corgi on a skateboard, I'd call that dude adorable and rad. Oh, that's cute, look! The ants carry stuff away here. That's cute. I like the attention to detail. They've had a number of years to, they've had a while to, get the attention to detail high. Ari, you lost the moment you put logic into it? What do you mean I lost when I put logic into it? If I am asked a question, I'm going to try to answer, like, relatively logically, right? That's pretty normal to expect of somebody. Ooh, I feel really cool whenever I, like, get going on one of these. I like getting behind them. I like getting behind them. I feel cool here. Are you friend or enemy? Okay, you seem enemy coded. Oh, you're friend coded. This is a buddy. They're helping. I like our new friend. They are so much cooler than me. Holy moly. I'm good. Did you not talk to her earlier? I mean, you don't assume just because something looks similar that doesn't necessarily mean they're the same person. You know? Like, especially in the Bug Kingdom. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I am so gonna die in here. Maybe I just like hammer on one of them until it dies, like that. Now I've got a little bit of room. Yeah, look at how cool I am. What do you mean, especially in the Bug Kingdom? There were a lot of things in Hollow Knight that looked like other things in Hollow Knight.
That was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you.
The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. How's Silksong treating you? It's so fun! It's so fun! Are you still playing it too, Blaze?
Nu Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Breathes fire nervously. That's cute. That's cute. We'll buy this one while we're here, I guess. Still playing it, true. Trust me when I say this, it gets better. I'm already liking it. I'm already liking it. Let's just buy all of them. First into dragons? No! Flying ants are no longer ants, they're abominations, and this is disqualified from anthood? Why? You ever see the ants that lose their pheromone trails and make a death spiral? No! I don't like ants.
You've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again.
Thank you, miss.
Your charts and tools show fine skills, Chakra. I've met few who match your talent. Cartography, pen, bakalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom. An engaging task for a warrior's mind.
Combat is so much fun.
An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed.
Are you gonna repeat?
In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps, if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell.
You'll enjoy the fast travel, I think. I have already, I've unlocked the fast travel. I've unlocked it. This fight was so cool. I'm pretty impressed so far with everything I've seen. I'm pretty impressed. Can I make it through here? Ugh, scary. Are you saying all bugs look the same to you or something? I will be the first to admit that I will... Oh, come on. I will not be able to tell, like, two ants apart. I will very much admit this, yes. Wait, is that just... Oh, those are some free silk for me. You met the doggy bug thing already? I forgot what it's called. The bell beast, I think was its name, right? Correct me if that's wrong. I think it was called the bell beast. Possibly. So you're saying yes, right? Hearts and dragons.
No comment. No comment.
Dragons are cool. Dragons are cool. Hey, Harriet, took I do something? I will take a look. Can I make this? I'll take a look whenever I'm coming back from eating. Ooh, okay, yeah, you can make that. Oh, I gotta focus this guy down. You gotta focus one down at a time on one piece. Oh, I'm down to the little guy. I'm down to the little guy. They're so much cooler than me. To be fair, that's how the vessel felt about Harnett. I'm sure I will get cooler, but I'm feeling like on like a 1 to 10 scale, I'm feeling like I'm maybe like a 4 or a 5 right now. Oh man, I have to walk all the way back there. The Belbeast, very dog-like. I like the Belbeast. I will say I don't consider it dog-like, and maybe I'm only rebelling against, you know, things that aren't dogs being called dogs. I can't say for sure, but I have some feelings. I think I have to go up this way. Boiled Belbeast. Don't boil the Belbeast. The Belbeast is nice. It got beat up and now it takes us places. We had to beat it up first so that it respected our strength. Such is the way of the Bug Kingdom, Amalfi. Such is the way of the Bug Kingdom. Okay, I'm completely full on my shell shard things. I haven't had the opportunity to actually make any goodies yet. The tools or whatever they're called. I think I remember in one of the early trailers they showed off the tool making stuff. You get like, I don't know, like knives and stuff you can throw later on, I believe. Did I go down? I think I went down. Maybe I went up. And how many of those do I have? I think we're at like 9 or 10 of those, give or take. Dog-like and mannerisms. Some people would call yours truly dog-like and mannerisms, and I simply can't agree. The Belbeast, like the guy in Hollow Bastion. I love Hollow Bastion is so cool. Hollow Bastion is so insanely cool. I won't play. Oh wait, I missed all this up here. I don't actually need that stuff right now if it's just for making tools. You guys gotta play. You must play. Everybody here has to play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 at least. Maybe try out Birth by Sleep. I think Birth by Sleep is pretty good. Some people don't like it. I like Birth by Sleep. Play those. Buy the like Story So Far collection, I think it's called, and play through all of the games there. 1 and 2 is fine. No, you gotta play more. You gotta play more than that. It's important. You gotta play Chain of Memories. You gotta play Birth by Sleep. You gotta play Dream Drop Distance. You gotta play I don't know. You gotta play all of them. Dream Drop Distance Enjoyer. Oh god. Why did I go up there? Did they get the Unreal Engine 5 remakes yet? No, Kingdom Hearts 3 is on Unreal Engine like 4 or 5 or something, I believe. Like it doesn't need that as a remake because it's already on it. Ugh. Give me some space here, bro. Give me some space. How am I meant to kill you if you just keep attacking? Die! Get out of town? Huh? Not sure I want to touch an old crusty PS2 game. That's totally fair. You know how much we hate our jank and crusty, nasty old mechanics here, Alwumfies. We hate any game that isn't... I just lost all my money. I just lost all my money. We hate any game that puts up any resistance, and we hate games that make us work for it. Once again, Haru's ability to decode acronyms amazes me. Huh? Which acronym? Is there a sad Haru emote that I can put? Yeah, it's the Haru sad emote. Oh, my buddy. In Kingdom Hearts 2, you go back to Hollow Bastion, but you never go to the Bastion part. I love Hollow Bastion. It is so cool. Easily, like, top 1 coolest things ever created. God. Kingdom Hearts is really cool. Like, I know a lot of you probably think it's like really dweeby and dorky or whatever, but I am in it for all of the, like, I'm in it for all of the Kingdom Hearts exclusive stuff. I'm in it for the Organization 13. I'm in it for the unique worlds. You can be in it for the Disney stuff, like, that's all fine and cool, and, like, I do think a lot of it is cool, but, oh man, like, the Nomura stuff is super cool. It's so cool on Viz. Kingdom Hearts was my introduction to both Final Fantasy and Disney? Really? Impressive. Impressive. Was that true for me too? That might have been true for me too. I had seen Nightmare Before Christmas before I ever played a single Kingdom Hearts game. I refuse, so you'll have to play them for me. The Kingdom Hearts games? But they're so fun, pudding! They're so good! Unreal Engine 5, more like, 5, I don't know, like, I've been playing, actually, have I played any Unreal Engine 5 game? I don't think I actually have. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've played a single Unreal Engine 5 game that I'm aware of, I probably have. I think Chain of Memories story is okay. Chain of Memories story is a little bit like, core. Be both. Kingdom Hearts is my introduction to Disney and Final Fantasy. I'm scared to play it because of the lore. They ease you into it. Kingdom Hearts 1 is really easy to understand. Trust me. Play Kingdom Hearts 1, take it like pretty much at face value. They will expand upon some things later in the series that will make 1 have more meaning. Don't think about it too much while you're playing through it. There's like one obscure plot point in Kingdom Hearts 1 that's not super important. Do you mean the gentleman at the beginning of the game? Is that the plot point to which you referred? There's that, and there's let's just answer. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant or not. There's the Sora Kairi thing where he has some of her memories. Oh, okay. There's that, and there's also so. Do you remember in was that in Hollow Bastion? The pods where all of the princesses of Heart were kept? That was Hollow Bastion, I think. Those are plot important and come back up again later. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you've been introduced. It is a plot point that is very clearly retrofitted into the rest of the story and wasn't made with that in mind. So, like, don't worry about it at the time. Don't worry about it at the time. But they come back up again later. Stuff that comes up in later entries doesn't count. Standalone. Yeah, I would say play Kingdom Hearts 1. It is a nice, easy introduction to the series. There's not too much that's gonna make you scratch your head and go like, huh? What did they mean by this? I went nuts immediately after. That's why you only play 1? No, play all of the games that you need to play to understand 2, and then play 2 as well. 2 is like, that is peak action gaming. It doesn't get much better than Kingdom Hearts 2. Critical mode has Kingdom Hearts 2's critical mode has the best instance of insane difficulty balancing in any game I've ever played. It's so good, isn't it? I don't remember how exactly critical mode balances things, but I always play on critical mode in like all of the games.
Sorry, buddy, can't get me. I'm too cool. I'm too cool.
2 isn't that crazy? Just don't get hit. I mean, sure. I will say one thing that sucks about playing on like critical or similar difficulties in some of the Kingdom Hearts games, they will occasionally, like, depending on the choices that you make, expect you to have like guard by a certain point in the game, and you are probably not gonna have it. And hoo boy, going through which game is it that has Tarzan's World? Is that one? Going through that one on critical difficulty and getting to getting to the is his name Clayton? Getting to his boss fight with the chameleon without being able to like guard. Hoo boy. Hoo boy, that is a very unfun experience. Clayton and his friend, the stealth sneak.
You can finish fights faster if you know what you know.
You do more damage, but take much more than normal. Rewards not getting hit and knowing your enemy's damage windows. I am not that cool at Kingdom Hearts. I'm not cool on these. I'm sorry to have to break it to you. I'm not very cool. I am a little bit lame. I'm a bit of a dweeb. Sorry to have to break it to you this way. Alright, I can't believe we waited 7 years for this game and it's full of bugs.
Yeah, they should have squashed some of those bugs.
They should have squashed some. Did I make it here last time before I died? Oh, hello. You're my friend. No more items. Okay, she doesn't have anything.
Hi, Blessed. How are you? How are you?
As a child with parents that didn't like video games, there was no way I was getting a different console just to play one game of the series that was mostly retreading through similar areas. Fair. But in the modern day, we have the Kingdom Hearts Story So Far collection. And let Haru turned on the third person. Let Haru tell you that right there is some value. Is that what that plays up there? Wait. Can Haru knock those back at him? Ooh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Okay, Haru does feel pretty cool sometimes playing this. Yeah, makes sense 2 decades later. Haru. Okay, all right. Haru played Kingdom Hearts 2 without having played Chain of Memories. Haru was like, huh, who are these dweebs? And that was Haru just kind of went, okay, and just took it from there. Just do that. Be confused, it's fine. Haru still enjoyed the game. Same, okay. See, that's the proper way to experience it. Tokai got a PS2, so only got 1 and 2, and that's it. Chain of Memories did actually get a PS2 re-release later. So, there was Chain of Memories was a PS2 release, right? Okay, there we go. Is this where Haru died last time? Haru thinks this is where he died. Just die. Don't touch Haru, please.
It sounds like she's saying friend. She's just happy to be given an opportunity to heal.
Sigurd has heard people claim that 2 is better if you didn't play Chain of Memories, because then you're just as confused as Roxas. That's the experience Haru got, and it's so true.
Let Haru get a sip here real quick.
That is so true. Haru had no clue what was going on, and Haru was piecing it all together as Haru went. That is the intended Nomura experience. You're that's second person? Haru doesn't know what second person is. Haru doesn't know what second person is. Sigurd thinks the real brutal fight is Trickmaster without guard if your damage is bad because you can't deflect his fireball. Which one's Trickmaster? That doesn't ring a bell in Haru's head. That's what Haru gets for Haru's foolish question. What foolish question did— No! What foolish question did Haru ask? All the way back. Okay, hold on. Haru's... Where is Haru? There? That doesn't seem right. Is that gonna crush him? Oh, it does. Impressive. Okay, Haru isn't really too sure where Haru's at on this thing. Trickmaster is the, like, Jack Skellington looking guy with the accordion arms you fight in Wonderland? Is he the boss in Wonderland? Haru doesn't really remember that fight too much. Haru doesn't really remember him too much. Haru probably creamed his butt and moved on. Every time Haru played. There's no Sean, Adidas, and Ho in Silksong. Maybe once you get some additional abilities, you'll be able to Shaw. That's what Haru's banking on. That's what Haru's gonna bank on here. Sigurd thinks Sora became a friendship as magic dweeb who loves fighting like Goku in Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. Sora fights for his friends. He's pretty unchanging in that regard. Alright. Haru's gonna drop a big fat Kingdom Hearts 3 spoiler for anybody that hasn't played it. That game's still pretty new, right? Sora, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, gets, like, literally erased from existence to save... Was it Kairi? Kairi. That was a reply to Delphiman's comment. Sora still has some sense of responsibility, forethought, and planning in 2. In 3, he's being led by the nose by everyone and in response to anything that requires using the word friend in every sentence. Yeah, well, that was our third person timer, and, he's just the same as always. He dies to save Kairi, that's totally different from what he already did in 1. Yeah, he hasn't changed! 1 and 2 can be played in sequence with no consequences for not knowing the in-between lore. Unfortunately, a bajillion games came out between 2 and 3, so you get to 3 and you're missing several novels worth of valuable lore to know what's going on. And Sora's suddenly a friendship as magic dweeb. What can I say? I don't really see him to have changed very much. Ari's never read a second-person fanfic? No, I can't say that I have, no. I haven't. I haven't really read fanfics, like, in general. Is that something I should get into? Should I read through all of Homestuck and then start reading some Homestuck fanfics on movies? That'd be a good use of my time, right? He had a whole character in Kingdom Hearts 1 and also Chain of Memories. God, I am absolutely not doing a great job here. Just read some Jesus X Judas Wattpad fanfics? What is Wattpad? Is that where I go to read fanfics? Second person novels and books are rare and precious and mostly comedy. I think I've read a second-person book. House of Leaves is a second-person book, right? Because it's a story about somebody, like, talking about a story that's a review of a movie that's No, it's not. Okay. Alright, what personage is that in? Do you know what second person is? No! No. What, Pat is a writing platform yet? Okay. See, I'm being educated. I'm being educated, slowly but surely. Oh, heal faster. Second person is you? Uh-huh, what else? Uh-huh. What else? Teach me more. Teach me more, educate me more. Make my brain grow bigger and fatter, please. I think those Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books were written in second person. The what?
Hi, Cold Coffee. How are you today? How's your Silksong day going?
How's your Silksong day? Yours? Is that the only... Are those all the second person pronouns? House of Leaves is a crazy book. God, I love House of Leaves. Phase, all of you have homework and it's to read House of Leaves, okay? Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. And all of you have to... Oh god, I bit off more than I could chew here. That took all of my juice! I'm leaving! Oh, is it safe to land here? No. Oh. Okay, I don't want to make this trek back for the 5th or 6th or 7th time. Mara's right, go read it. I read House of Leaves. Yeah, really good book, and once you finish it, hoo boy, it goes a lot deeper than what you read in the book, let me tell you. I won't be. God! What a miserable experience. Top 10 reasons I hate Hollow Knight Silksong. That's a contraction of you all, which is technically redundant. Harry's the kind of guy to look up House of Leaves lore, explain. No, I got looking into, like, what various bits and pieces, like, I think there was, like, some Morse code or something at one point, and, like, I don't know Morse code. I'm not going to learn how to decipher Morse code in a book, just for House of Leaves, and stuff like that, and I found out that the rabbit hole goes quite a bit deeper. It goes quite a bit deeper. Haven't played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a really good game. I strongly recommend it. You know Morse code, Tokai? Alright, translate what all of the beeps and boops mean for me. Okay, whenever there is inevitably some Morse code in this, you gotta be our translator. I learned and used Morse code for Wolfpack. What's Wolfpack? First time hearing about this one. First time hearing about Wolfpack, I think. And then explain all y'all. All of you all. All of you all. Despite being metafiction, House of Leaves never addresses the reader. I love House of Leaves, always. Where are we going? Hunter's March? Is that the place I was at? Ooh, boy. Man, can I just, like, not? Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Have I been up here? Yes. Okay, that leads back around to there. And can I just not? I don't want to have to. This leads over there. Where is this supposed connection I'm seeing on the map? It claims this right here connects to somewhere? Here? Oh wait, no. I'm too far up a level. I need to go over one. Sorry. Wolfpack sounds like a made up language for a furry. Okay, this just leads into that house. It's the sub game I talked about last time. Is that? It doesn't sound familiar. Sorry, I have a bad memory. The one where you said you have to like navigate based on like your speed and your trajectory, and you gotta look at like old crusty maps and like you were like 5 meters off.
Silksong is REAALLLLLL.
Hi, I traveler. What's up? How's your day going? How is your Silksong day going? Thank you for the $7.77, and thank you for the head pat. How are you? Silksong is REAAAAAAL. Someone finished the original. You just know you're a fan of it. How far in it have you gotten, out of curiosity? Let me look at the map. Okay. Don't touch me! Submarines hunting packs. Unironically. Wait, do they? I figured all submarines would be like solo expeditions. Unless they like... unless you've got like a dude. You've got like a general lieutenant cool warman on board the sub, so you gotta bring like 5 other subs with you. So oh my god, look at him go! So that you don't get blindsided by the Fire Nation on your way over to the Gulf of the Seychelles. When planes were built in the tens of thousands rather than the low of hundreds today. Die, don't touch me. Die, don't touch me! Back when submarines actually did stuff. The World Wars, German submarines operated in groups. What about other submarines? What about, like, American submarines? What about English submarines? What about Japanese submarines? I am getting absolutely outskilled by this dweeb. Oh, that's good. Sunk? Imploded? By just how many German subs there were? Tanking the bottom of the sea? Really? You get outskilled, that means you're a dweeb? I think they do sometimes form up with carrier groups. You mean like aircraft carriers? Since another submarine is an effective anti-submarine tactic. Is it? Man, how do you guys know so much stuff? I don't know like anything at all. And you guys still like hang around me. You still like me despite that. You still like me, right? All right. Let's see how badly I can mess up today. A carrier. I think the modern technology, a bunch of subs together is a big sonar target, wouldn't they? Carrier group is where it's a carrier, a cruiser, and their support craft. Did you see the small bug took the ant away? the little ants here carry away the dead bodies. I think that is a cute that is a cute touch. They didn't have to do that, and they did it anyway, and I am not fighting these guys. I have no reason to fight the- wait, did I get all my money back? All of my $100? Alright, let's try to actually make some progress in here this time. The Japanese might have? I can't remember. Nobody else really did? I see those traps! I'm smart enough to recognize those for what they are. Alright, Awumfies. It's about time for our ad break. I imagine maybe my food's here by now. I'm gonna tap out here a little bit early before the ad break. I'm going to go grab some food. I'll set a timer for like 30 minutes or so. According to the name the Germans use for a U-boat, group is a wolf pack? Wait, really? He's running away? No. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat some food, and then I'll be right back. I'll probably be like 15 or 20 minutes. I'm gonna set our timer for like 30, okay? I'll do what I can. Fireball? No, this isn't that kind of game. I don't trust. You will see. Whenever I get back, I will still be right here where I left it. Okay, Elmoffies. While I'm gone, get up, like, I don't know, stretch a bit, move around. Platforming got too much for him. Last break about how I was going to order food. Last break about it. Okay, I'll be back, Elmoffies. I love you. I'll see you soon. Get up and stretch and stuff. Get up and stretch. I'm gonna go eat. Love you. Hi. Hi, Omphis. I'm full of so much curry right now. Oh, it's so tasty. It's so tasty. Thank you so much, Pudding. If you were still here. If you're not, thank you regardless. What do you mean, I had some tasty food. That's what I said I was gonna do. I'm so pregnant right now, Omphis. Oh, this is cool. There's a slope fall thing. I just got back. Please bless my food. What you having for dinner part 2, Puddin'? Dinner part 2. I hope your food is delicious and tasty. My food isn't done, now I have to walk away. I'm sorry, Tokai. Time to Mpreg reference, 17 seconds. Hi, Valerie. What's up? Oh, I'm so dead. I am so gonna beef it. Hi, how are you doing? This is part 1. Oh, okay, I thought you said you had like some lamb curry earlier. Is this that? Look, sometimes a man wants dinner part 2, and there's nothing wrong with that. I won't. Can't believe I missed the impregnating. I'm just normal pregnant right now for good. Wait, I remember seeing there's a thing where she like poofs her dress out and it lets her fly. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope your curry is good. Mine was so good. Thank you so. Ooh. Well, is that not actually a bench? Die? Bro. Uh-huh. Does that turn it off? God, what if that killed me? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Holy moly. Call me Simon Belmont, the way I'd be tearing into meat in the middle of the house. Okay, we have enough of the shawls. Sorry. I don't know when we're gonna actually find, like, a transport thing to get back to the town to turn that in. Hopefully soonish. Hopefully soonish. I am not going to break that. That'll be of more use to me if I like. Ooh, I found a secret Elmo phase. I don't think I can get across here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I've been chicken leg maxing lately, just tearing into a chicken leg over the sink like an animal. More power to you. More power to you, iTrauma. I have never made such a bold maneuver myself yet. Give me time, I'm sure I'll get there. Give me a little bit of time. Oh, that's... Look at the sign, it's in the shape of a bench. They were trying to lure me there with their ingenious trap. I'm trying to lead me there. The boy portion. Alumphys, if I ever end up becoming boy preggers, I'm going to carry my... There's somebody in here. I am going to be carrying my boy-bee to term. That means boy baby. What the heck did I come back to? Hi. Hi. Gilly! Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected. Or eaten. You just came back to a regular Haramizuki stream. These are dangerous fields, young one. Not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one.
Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here? This old statue. I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
That's fine.
Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must have once been more to these ants, before the haunting snared their shells in mind. Oh, okay, the haunting made them all into silly little feral dudes. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I get the feeling she's going to be a recurring, like, story NPC, perhaps? If night is hollow, can we fill? You don't want to, Valerie. They're bugs. They're bugs. You don't want to fill up the bugs. Need a Mega Man X style air dash? That would be good. They had one of those in the first Hollow Knight. I'm a little bit worried they're just going to, like, retread the same upgrades, you know? I don't think that would explicitly be bad, because the ones that they had in the first game were good. They were very serviceable, but I hope they get a bit inventive, you know? Have we been... Is this where she was? Did I just do a circle? Yes? Oh, okay, I'm a dummy. Will she say anything if I wake her up again? Oh. Also, Silksong out before Mega Man X Corrupted. I talk about Mega Man X Corrupted all the time. I want it so bad. That is another case of, like, don't work on your thing for too long. Don't work on it for too long. God, that game has been in development for, like, what? Nearly 20 years or something now, right? I forget when it was announced, but it's been a long time. I've already seen Hornets artistically inflated behind like 9 times in the past week. Huh? You've what? Do I don't think I need to know. I think I'm good. Alright, I don't think I'm cool enough to make this just yet. I can't get rid of the fact that it's been developed for so long that the tech it was built on died. Oh, what was it originally built on? I wasn't following it from the get-go. Oh, it was a Flash game. It's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. It was in development and Flash died and, yeah. Still not out, baby. Where'd the other dude go?
I like these little guys always. They're just cute little dudes, and they just walk in a line. They're nothing too impressive.
This is like that other arena from before, except way easier and just me. I don't have the... I don't have the lady whose name escapes me helping me out. I wonder if I can hit those back at him.
I just lost all my heals.
The last episodes of Stinko Man 20x6 still came out before Flash died. What is Stinko Man? This is the first time I've heard of that, I think. Just the name of that sounds kind of gross to me. I'm like viscerally repulsed by things that are like nasty, you know? Like, oh man, hold on. Let me focus so I don't beef it. Maybe when you're older, Homestar Runner. Wait, Mega Man clone? Huh? What do you mean Mega Man clone? Die. I don't know. I'm like viscerally repulsed by things that are like icky as like their selling point, you know? Like, what's another example? I don't know. Like, I look at something like And I don't know if it's actually like this or not, but it's kind of the vibe I get. Beavis and Butthead. It just seems gross core, you know? Like, it feels like the kind of thing where they would be like, spitting up loogies or something, and like farting, and it's like, I don't, that's not what I want to see. That's an aspect to it, but it's not like a fetish, so Beavis and Butthead is okay. I still just, I don't want to see that myself. That's just me, though. Like, people like what they like. It's a strong bad thing? You did an email where somebody was talking about Japanese cartoons, and he came up with Stinko Man? Oh, I see. So, it was actually a strong bad thing, and not like a... Well, whenever you said Homestar Runner Mega Man clone, I thought you meant like... Ooh. Hopefully the bench is still over here. See, that kind of led me to believe, like, it was gonna be... Whoa, what the heck is this? Like a clone of Homestar Runner. What does this do? Oh, is this a bench I just paid for? I don't need that. I'm too cool for that. Beavis and Butthead is hilarious. Yeah, but is it like gross out core? Do I have the right kind of like vibe for that? Like, that's always the feeling I've kind of gotten from it. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Is there anything up here? I don't think there is. Beavis and Butthead is more stupid teenager core. They made a Mega Man clone as a wacky thing. Is it any good? I like Mega Man. I like Mega Man a lot. Maybe a Mega Man fan such as myself will enjoy it. Perhaps. Oh god, where are the fast travel points? I need to go back home. I need to like deposit all of my... Oh, this is kind of cool. I need to deposit all of my money. It's not really focused on being gross. Watch the newer episode. They're really funny. See, I need to watch all of King of the Hill movies. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Are the spiders also gonna, like, be from here? The movie has a nightmare sequence where Butthead discovers his own gravestone that said, "Here lies Butthead, he never scored." I've seen that one before. Bounty ancestral art.
Magma.
Magma.
That sounds like you're referring to your mother. It's your magma.
Thank you for the dollar, eye trauma. Swift step. Hold right trigger, sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. I appreciate King of the Hill for what it is, but I don't think I could sit through all of it. See, it's like the kind of thing where it's like, I might watch like an episode or two, right? Like a night, if that. This seems cool, but it also seems... What? I thought you were like the Forge dude! I thought you were a friendly NPC. Oh, I can't boing off of him. I thought this dude was gonna be a buddy. Surely the buddy is around here somewhere. Oops. This is the air dash, by the way? Wait, is it? Oh, I see. They didn't really mention that whenever I grabbed it. Game where you play as Homestar Runner in the style of Mega Man. Games where you can hit a bell and they ring your Sophie. Shout out to DE Inferno. Is that a Counter-Strike thing? I'm not much of a big Counter-Strike head. I tried it. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. There's some stuff so fetish people can't tolerate it.
That's fair.
Look at the dude! How did he even find himself in this predicament? He makes such sad little whining noises. It was in the icon? It showed you that? It showed me that, but like, I don't know, like, you kind of have to infer it, right? The games are playable on the HTML5 site. Alright. Remember it being decent? No idea if they fully migrated it? Not really focused on being gross. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. My magnetic mother. Do I need the... I don't know if these are all gonna be benches or not. Let's see. Piglin. It is just a dash. I kinda dig this. I like her little Scooby-Doo run. Whenever you're like turning. What do you think, Almonbees? Pretty good, huh? I'm so full. Full of too much curry. Let me see here. Swift step. Oh, okay. Fabled Weaver talent, dash forward and sprint with unnatural speed as though gliding upon silk. Did I get any more items? I kinda don't think I did. The slow down and speed up when you change directions is really satisfying. I love games that pay attention to little useless pieces of detail like that. That's what we call soul on these. What was that? That's what we call soul, and that's the mark of a good game right there. You can't sell a game entirely on soul though. You still gotta make a good game. Sorry. Are this gonna hurt me if they blow up near me? I love when games either have good momentum or things seem heavy. For me, I feel like having your game just feel good to run around in is so important. So many games, like, a lot of games have like their move speed or whatever. It's just, oh yeah, those do hurt me. So many games will have their move speed feel like you're moving it like a crawl or something like that, and it just does not feel good to play. Is there anything over here? I get the feeling this is just empty here. The moon is out bright tonight. I got to see the blood moon here the other night. It was really cool. It was like orangish red. Imagine being like somebody back in the day, Almonfees, and you see that for the first time, and you're like, "Why?" You're like, brother, why is the moon bleeding? Brother, we need to do something about this. Soul is what gets cut out for profit maximization, and that's how you get slop. So true. I hope this gives me a little. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I hope this gives me a little. Okay, we're not that far back. I hope that gives me like a few seconds of freebie time if I should have sat at the bench before I left. I hope they give me the coyote time when I run off the cliff. The west has caught fire, so I can barely see them now. Sorry, Pudding. Wait, is that a thing? Did that happen? God, I don't look at the news. My entire world could be like blowing up and I wouldn't know it. Sir, could you not? I don't like this dude. Yeah, we go ahead and grab that back. The classic solar eclipse in the middle of a battle experience. Unfortunately, what do you mean in the middle of a battle experience? I can't say that's ever happened to me. Felt like when the eclipse happened, we were in totality, and as I'm standing there in pure darkness, I'm like, yeah, I can see why people lost their minds over those. Yeah, especially if you don't have any like artificial light, right? It's like just suddenly, it's like why has the world gone completely black? I don't understand. I don't understand. The moon on its period. No. The moon doesn't do that. The moon doesn't do that. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually seen an eclipse, like, ever once before in my life, because, that's one of those things where I feel like every time somebody's like, hey, there's like an eclipse going on, I'm always like, yeah, I'll look if I can see it, and every time I go outside, it turns out, no, I in fact cannot see it. I get the feeling I'm going to get the ability to like run up these walls. Just a hunch based off some Metroidvanias I've played in the past. Oh, give me that. It's so surreal. Didn't realize there'd be. Wait, there's a big temperature change? I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Somehow, I made it most of the way through August without any what this year? What are Gearys? Please die, please die, please die. I don't think I'm cool enough to tank these guys. Actually, no, I can do this. Oh, fires. I certainly hope nobody is living in an area that catches on fire. Is this gonna... Oh, I need to test out this sprint stab. I need to see if that bounces me off of enemies. Album phase, if you live somewhere that... Wait, what? He didn't respawn. If you live somewhere that's gonna catch on fire, please, like, be safe for me. Please, 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 please. I beg of you. Get out of there if you need to. I have lived in Florida and they were trying to like evacuate me for hurricanes and stuff, and honestly, felt like a waste of time to do that. Wouldn't recommend it, but if you live there, do it anyway. Do it anyway. If you're in the volcano zone or something like that, Hello? Hello, sir. I know we still have like some of those, right? If the volcano goes off, we probably have a problem, but also try to get out of there as fast as you can.
Hoy, you there! Get us out of here, since one's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence.
Everybody's talking about us. I'm curious if this is just more of Hollow Knight 1.
Hurry it up. Let us out quickly then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer.
Oh wait, it's just that?
Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Hoy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer? Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead
Before you claw something, I smacked my controller accidentally.
Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of pasties lying around for us down here. We smell some.
This guy is like... He feels Golem adjacent from Lord of the Rings.
Locking us up in a place like this. What a shameful act.
Can I like kill this dude? I get the feeling this is going to potentially be a you're the silent chief type situation. Tool acquired. What's this one for? Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Okay, I kind of need that. The oh-hoing is making me think of Sadako from Higurashi. I've never read Higurashi. It has an anime too, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Oh boy. Uh-huh. I don't like enemies that doink me. I don't like enemies that doink me at all. Fires aren't a joke. There's a town in my province that literally got wiped off the map one day because of a fire. Yeah, like, don't play around with that kind of stuff, Album Phase. Especially if there are, like, I don't know, precautions in mind for you to go... I don't know, leave, go somewhere safer. Okay, so that's... combat section, passive section, and... also passive, I guess? I think the government should start sending text messages or something instead of using the TV or radio for emergency, because nobody watches TV or radio news anymore. Yeah, I don't know literally anybody that uses... I don't know literally anybody that uses the TV anymore. I guess the radio kind of makes sense if you don't have a, Are these here literally for this? Oh, that's... I guess... it kind of makes sense if you're, like, I don't know, commuting somewhere and you haven't bought, like, a 3.5mm aux cord thing for your phone, right? That makes sense, that makes sense. Unfortunately, the phone I'm looking into getting doesn't support 3.5mm jacks, which, like, I don't like that that's become a standard. That's bad. We're losing features at Phase, and they're happy to make us pay for it. Having a radio in the shower is nice if you're like me and tired of Spotify. I have never used Spotify before. Is it just like... It's just like an algorithm recommend... Wait, what? Have I been going around this area in a complete circle this whole time? Oh my god. Okay. That's... fair. I could get down here, right? I think I just never went this way. Wow, I feel like a dummy. Maybe you should only buy a phone with a 3.5mm jack? And reject any phone without? Unfortunately, I didn't really see any phones that had like really nice cameras, which is like that's kind of my priority for me whenever I'm getting a new phone. I didn't see any phones that had like a really nice camera and a 3.5mm jack, and they were affordable. Like, there are some really like super premium phones that have all of that. I can't really afford a super premium phone. I'm on phone and the life bar heads look like they look like the Heart of Despair? Really? Bless. Sorry, I was coughing. Sorry. Sorry. You can be mad at me. You can hate me on movies. You can hit me if you want. Let me get a drink. The one that really gets me is that they make Androids without SD card slots now. That's one of your few differentiating factors. I need to check. I kind of assume that would be a thing by default. I need to check if the phone I'm looking into getting actually has one or not. That must have made the astrologists worry. There's also the Crab Nebula, which was a star that exploded visible to the Chinese centuries ago. Oh, that's cool. That's my first time hearing about that. What do you think if you're like an astronomer and you literally see something up in the sky explode?
Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloon. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight.
Better than a toaster.
Yeah, don't take those in the shower.
That's generally one your favorite, hopefully your favorite heckhound would recommend avoiding. I mean, you guys might have other heckhounds, I don't know. Did I just bonk my head off the wall? I like that she has a bonking her head off the wall animation. You wonder if those are your friends on their show gets a fire? Those are just the gods doing silly things up there, right? Alright, let me see. Pilgrim Shawl deposited. Wish granted. Okay, there's a quest finished. What does that give me? Oh, just a rosary. And if they're okay, and if they'll ever come back. $80 flip phone with headphone jack superior. I kind of, as a VTuber, I kind of need a smartphone, unfortunately. I kind of need it. Nice try, we know you're into that. I'm not into getting beat up or hit. I like being choked, okay? Oh, traveler, won't you stop and, yeah, you're the shopkeeper. Do you want anything? Can I buy that key yet? 120, that'll put me up at 390. I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Simple key purchase. Rusted key of common design. Can be used to open a range of simple lock. Degraded by time. It'll break after a single— what? It'll break after a single use and it costs 500? I wanted to play Silksong all day, but got derailed for a few hours. Hi, Yingikor. There is still time in your day to play some Silksong now. Hi, Rolly. Thank you for the headpad. Let me real quick get a sip out. I don't think I actually took a sip after putting redeem that. Thank you for the tailpad, eye trauma. Been hearing awful whispers in camp.
About pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so?
You've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrim and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted threat, the source of which I've yet to discover.
Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy, hierarchy. Hi, how's your day going? I'd feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Oh well, this is just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Poor little dude.
That dude looks like Plock. I can kind of see that, yeah. A little bit. I don't know... I already forget. What was back through here? Is there somewhere I can go? It's where we fell down in. Does that connect to anywhere? There's gotta be something to incentivize me to come back here, right? Something over here, maybe. Wait, did I not go this way? I think I saw this and didn't actually go this way whenever we were coming through the first time. I've got a lot of little friends here.
Friend! Yeah, friend.
There's an animation while you've got the menu open. So charming. Yeah, there's a map animation. There's a map animation. They had that in the first Hollow Knight too, I believe. You've got the cool, like, tall walking animation. Hornet feels so much taller. Okay, that's that. Can I go over here, maybe? Okay, that's a spider door. That's a definitive spider face on that door. I guess we're just not doing anything down here yet? Okay. Alright. I'm too tired. I walked 2 miles and I'm already out of shape. I'm sorry. Luckily though, Silksong isn't going anywhere. It'll still be here tomorrow. You can play it then. You'll have 100 million bazillion hours. See, Team Cherry, they played themselves for fools. They actually thought they could get away with releasing the game and delaying it more. But now that it's in our hands, they can't take it back. They've messed up. I bet I'm gonna get like a wall bounce at some point. Can I make it over there? No. This is aggressively Metroid. I really love both of the Hollow Knight games. Admittedly, not super far into this one. Okay, this is where we started the game. Not super far into this one yet, but I can tell this is going to be more of the same in the most positive way possible. And I think, like, a lot of people seem to... Maybe not a lot of people, but I see, like... Oh, we can swim really fast, too. I see, like... Some people are like, I want to see, like, big sweeping changes, and you see, like, a bunch of companies do this as well, like, between sequels and stuff. If a game is good enough, I just want more of the same but polished to be better, or just have different enemies and bosses and stuff. I would gladly, in 2025, purchase Mega Man 12, which is just an NES-styled Mega Man with no new abilities or anything, and it looks like an NES-styled Mega Man. Like, admittedly, things are a little bit different there because Mega Man's kind of, you know, he's been put on the back burner. But more of something that is good is just, I want more of the thing I like. I want more of it. Very true. I feel like there was a time in the late 90s where there were a lot of moss environments like this, and you don't see it as much anymore. I can't personally think of any games with moss environments off the top of my head. Like, I'm sure you're right, but I can't think of any off the top of my head, at least. Okay, where are we? We're just about back up. It's where we had our first boss fight, I think. More of it. That's how I feel about Bloodborne. The fact that it only got 1 DLC is such a crud. I know you don't agree. wish for more of that kind of stuff for the
Familiar.
people that like it. What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone the lot of 'em, led and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above you see, even now, in Farloom's long decline. The simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Okay, she's just repeating her I have nothing more to say dialogue.
I like the little cute dudes flying away there.
I was thinking specifically of Legend of Mana and Chrono Cross. Is Legend of Mana we're going back to potatoes and I'm getting my power wrist, the SNES one? That's Secret of Mana, right? The Secret of Mana. I haven't really played more than like a teensy tiny bit of any of the Mana games, but I don't know. I feel like I should. Good reference though. Not trying to make myself seem old or anything. Not trying to make myself seem old. Okay, so we went up there. A marrow. I need to find more fast travel points on the view. Oh, okay, that's what's setting off those spikes. That makes sense. I guess we can just go through here. I don't know if getting this dash is actually going to let me go anywhere new now. Back along here, if it's all just going to be like stuff further up ahead. I get the feeling I should probably just be trying to continue ahead, but that's kind of part of the fun of Metroidvanias, is like going back to old areas and exploring and stuff, right? I don't know, that's one of the things that I like most. Let me see. I have a general vague idea of where we're at on the map, but I'm not positive. It always bugged me how that game was meant to be an SNES CD game. We'll never know what it could have been like. I think it's interesting to think of what could have been for games that you like. You know? If you're... I think a lot about, like, various games. Whenever you learn, like, cool and development things about them or whatever, it's like, oh man, what if they had, like, implemented this or that? Like, there's so many possibilities. It could have been, like, a totally different game to use. Is this something I should knock down? I don't think I can. That power wrist has +5 strength. Honestly, in a game like that, I feel like that's worth a lot. You know. Can I take these down? Okay, I think those are just there for platforming. I get the feeling I needed the sprint to get over here. And we found a boss from it. Whatever this dude is. Are you somebody I can kill? Oh man, this is gonna take forever. What? You won! Lock in, Harp? What, was I sticking out a little bit? I thought I was pretty locked in. PS1 2 era sequels coming out 9 months later. Oh man, I long for the days of fast sequels. Like, I don't think a game in modern day should be pumped out in like under a year, unless it's like, you know, if it's a game that isn't like bigger budget, trying to go for like super duper realism or whatever. Like, yeah, sure, that's fine, but I don't want any games to fall into like the Call of Duty cycle and they come out with a new one every single year or whatever. I think the games need to get a little bit more love than that, but I I do very much long for the era whenever, like, we could see some sequels, like, relatively soon after the first one came out. And it didn't feel like they were of worse quality as a result of that. I am going to die. Sir, can you just, like, let me kill you, please? Maybe I should just, like, go. No! No! It's fine. I hit through. Okay, let's use our key. This is what we bought it for. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. I want to kill that dude. I really want to kill that dude, but not with my really low health. Worm ways. Oh, this is gonna be the ooky spooky, hairy, scary area, isn't it? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think I'm gonna make it out here alive on these. Thank you for the head pat, Padre. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna, like, sit here and hit this guy for a bit. These are gonna be like those screw dudes in Mega Man. We're gonna farm these guys for health for a little bit. We're like the little bugs that respawn in Metroid. So how is this game? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm a big fan of the first. If you don't like Metroidvanias, it's not gonna be for you. I don't think there's any way around that. Hello. I don't think there's any way around that. If you don't like Metroidvanias, this isn't gonna be your game. Is there any way to go up here? Yeah, I think we're getting a wall run at some point. Would you still love us if your tight corridors were made somewhat impassable by our worm-like presence? I would actively dislike you for that. Sorry. Sorry. But I don't know, like the first Hollow Knight's probably... Oh, we're getting more of the soul juice stuff from the first game. I remember these are for, like, temporary health and stuff. I think there was, like, a whole thing with those, too. I think those are also lore important in some way. Man, I really should have replayed Hollow Knight before this came out. But I don't know. I think the first one's probably pretty cheap by now. If you like Metroidvanias, I'd say just pick it up and give it a try. You can probably find it really cheap. And if you like the first one, this is just more of that, and I mean that in a good way. Like, they took the stuff from the first game that worked and they just did more of it. They did more of it. That's how this has felt so far. But yeah, sorry, I won't be. I would in fact not love you if you were worms. Where am I? Wait, am I up above the chapel? I get the feeling if I go down here, there's gonna be a big locked door. Right? Yeah! Yeah! And here's the lady! I see you've gone and opened up the Great Bone Gate back there. And without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you?
Da, Finistra.
There's a vast grave beyond. I'd assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to beasts, or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. My tight corridors. Alonphys, you are not ready to navigate this heckhound's tight corridors. At least those poor souls can rest. They misspelled poor there. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. The eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually, it claims us all. They misspelled poor. Okay, she's just gonna repeat her dialogue. Currently 50% off on GOG. It's like $7.50. Okay, Hollow Knight 1 is 100% worth $7.50. Anyone that hasn't played it, no excuse.
Unless maybe your computer can't run it, which would be impressive. I don't know how you would be watching me here on Twitch if your computer couldn't run Hollow Knight. It's not super demanding.
That's what not having a crunch time does?
I hope they all get fired. Don't worry, they'll patch it. It'll get better. You just gotta wait. I'm willing to bet that has already been reported.
You know, I wonder, why haven't they remade the Metal Gear series 1 and 2 or even Ghost Babel?
I bet Konami is probably gonna do that now that they are Sans Kojima. I've got an inkling that's what they're gonna do, because they have apparently been like the team. Oh, I wanted that bead. The team that was working on Delta, apparently they were training them to take over for the Metal Gear series. I remember reading somewhere, so it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they were going to remake those at some point. I think, like, as much as I love what Kojima made of the Metal Gear series, I think Konami kind of did themselves a bit of a disservice by not making Delta, like, not giving it, like, a different, at some point in the story it converges from the, or, sorry, it changes from the, it does the Delta thing, right? It changes from what the original was. I think that would be a good way to make everybody happy, because then you have, obviously, like, you would need to say something before the game comes out. Okay, they spawned an enemy right under me. You would need to, like, say something before it comes out, but I think do your own thing with it. Make it, like, work the time paradox stuff into it and make it its own separate thing. That way you can have the Kojima games for the people that like those, and you still have free reign to, like, do your own thing with the series without people getting upset with you. I think we can just go back this way now. We open the door. We open the door. That misspelling will be essential for a special speedrunning category. 100% for. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, we went over here. Down here. I'm just not gonna touch that immediately. I can just wait until I need more health. We'll just leave that as a free silk refill. I wonder if they would get Hater again or a better day. I think he's a pretty alright voice actor, but I do think he's pretty significantly less good at doing his Snake voice now than what he used to be, for sure. I don't think that's a particularly hot take, but at the same time, I do feel like he is Big Boss. He is Solid Snake. For better or for worse, I feel like his identity is so tied into the series, he would be very tough to replace. Like, you remember how upset people were whenever he was replaced in 5? I think it would be more of that, but Konami wouldn't quite have the goodwill to, you know, they wouldn't have the same goodwill that Kojima had at the time.
Metal Gear 1 and 2 remake that leans into Cold War stuff would be great. It's an underexplored time frame.
Let me really quickly pull up a picture for you guys. Box Engine early trailer. Can I find a picture of this? Yeah, okay, so here are some like screenshots from like the really old what would I call it? The really old like trailers for the Fox Engine that Kojima showed off. They had these environments that were like this, and I saw a lot of different people saying like, oh, this is going to be like a Metal Gear 1 or 2 remake, and I was pretty on board for that. It wouldn't have surprised me if after Metal Gear Solid 5 he would have worked on a Metal Gear 1 or 2 remake, but unfortunately what happened. But there were a lot of really cool like screenshots of like all the different technology, and like he went into like a bunch of different features and showed off like their facial mocap and stuff like that, and like their cool foliage and what have you. And I thought it looked really cool on the trees speaking Vietnamese. All right. Let us play more Silksong. Still crazy how good Fox Engine looks. It looks really good. A lot of people I don't think have really pushed it to its limit. And the reason I say that is, I remember in Metal Gear Solid 5 one time, I was playing around and I got to the point where it wasn't drawing people. I had like so many soldiers on screen at once that it wasn't drawing people that were like I don't know, no more than like 5 feet away from me. It was kind of bad. It was kind of bad, but it is good unless you get too much stuff on screen at once. Bound the crest of Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. And runs. It runs pretty good, but again, it does have some issues, for sure. Okay, oh, it put me, it automatically equipped it. I have way faster swings now, please. I'm curious if there's gonna be like a brawler one, isn't there? There's gonna be like a brawler one. I'm gonna be able to hit slower but harder. Ooh, that'll be cool, I won't lose. I think that's all that was in here. We can go ahead and leave now. Ogre Project. I remember all of that. He was going by, what was it? Joaquin Mogren or something like that at the time. And, it was kind of funny because, whenever he first started doing those, I swear they had somebody else, like, do the interviews for him. At the time. Like, and then he came up, I think it was the Game Awards or something like that. He came up on stage and I was like, oh, this is so obviously Kojima. This is so obviously Kojima. Deep down. What was the name of... right, it was just Project Ogre. And he was, It was Moby Richards Studio. I remember. And people all that stuff all figured out so fast. He couldn't slip things by people. I applaud him for trying. I think it was interesting. It was a cool way to market Metal Gear Solid 5, but it was too obvious. It was too obvious on One Piece. He either left too many clues or people were just too good and they pieced everything together, you know? One day, I will escape Twitch, brought to you by the US military. What do you mean brought to you by the US military? You have anything to say about... Okay, you don't. I was wondering if she had anything to say about me, like, rating that tomb or anything. Weirdly, the second Japanese game dev with a fake head. There's so many ads for the Marines. Oh, I see. I remember there was also a different Konami conference where they had that one game, what was it called, like Never Dead or something like that, and the dude had like his head fall off of his body. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? I think it was called Never Dead or something along those lines. That was... God, when would that have been? I don't think I saw whatever... I think it was at an E3. Back in the good old days whenever E3 still existed on one of these. 2012 apparently. Okay, that makes sense. Wasn't 2012 the one with the giant enemy crab? I might be wrong there. I don't remember that at all. It's very silly. There's nothing too stand out about it. It's just very silly. Deep Down. Deep Down was the Capcom one that never got made, right? That one looked cool. That one looked cool. When did it come out in relation to, God, what is it called? Dragon's Dogma. Was it around the same time? Because if so, I half wonder if it didn't just become Dragon's Dogma. They seemed kinda sorta similar. I say as somebody that has only played a bit of Dragon's Dogma. That was the PS3 launch, so that would have been way earlier, wouldn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I'm bad with my dates and times. Have we found any more moss? Will you trade it for rosaries? How much are you gonna give me? Oh, 50. It's not a lot. I can almost go back and buy something in town. Because I know my butt's gonna die a million more times and waste all of my money. It only gets worse as you get older? What do you mean it only gets worse? I feel like I have a way worse memory than so many people that I know. I don't look forward to becoming an old hound and forgetting everything. God, I already struggle with that. I love that bouncing her head off the wall animation. I think town's back this way, right? Let's see if we can go back and, like, buy something, maybe. We can buy something and then, maybe take the fast travel. I forget where I've actually unlocked that to. Wait, what? I guess I went past the town. There's so many things that seem recent to me that are getting 30-year anniversaries soon. I was actually, this is only kind of tangentially related. It kind of surprised me to find out, since I've been getting into Magic, that it's like 30 years old now. That surprised me, I won't viz. Let me see. Do I want this? Let's go ahead and buy both. My brain can't accept that Halo 2 is 20 plus years old. What do you mean? Halo 2 just came out like a year or two ago. That game's still brand new. Halo 3, why that one just came out? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where were you during 9/11? Where were you, Owen Face? Where were you? Let me see. Where is the fast travel station? Did I run past it? Do any of you, for those of you who may or may not have, you know, been around, what, do you remember where you were during 9/11 out of curiosity? The one that's gonna really fry me is when Halo 3 hits 20 years old, since that does feel like yesterday. I can still remember looking at the big ad for it at GameStop. See, I have some moments like that from time to time where it feels like things that were, I don't know, quite a while ago now feel like they weren't that long ago. I still remember album phase. I think I've asked this question here in stream before. How many of you have had a moment of, like, how do I describe it? How many of you have had a moment of sentience? The moment where you came into being. I specifically remember, I was like 3 years old, and I woke up, and I was like, huh, this feels like the first time I've ever actually, like, been alive. I was aware that everything before that had happened, but it was like I wasn't real then. You know, I don't know if I'm making any sense. That was like the first time that like I had any true... That was the first time that I was truly in control of myself as a living being. I know that probably sounds dumb. Yeah, I feel you. Don't know if it's the first time, but I was 3 or 4. I have a distinct memory of my ear getting cut open by the metal of a radio antenna? Was that the first time you were like, oh wait, hey, I'm alive, I'm a thing? That makes sense. First time you had a moment and felt self-aware? Yeah, that was my first moment of self-awareness at 3 years old. I was at school and didn't find out until I got home. Watched it on the news. Were you like... I shouldn't pry into Alonfi's ages. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say, like, were you old enough to, like, know what was going on and stuff? So where am I? Am I in that middle area there? Could I have just ran to the right and made it here? Oh, I think I could have. Oops. I went all the way around. I could have been, but I refused. My ear felt wet, so I reached up to touch it and realized I'd been cut. I remember standing in my grandma's backyard and blood being on my hand. I'm like, oh, my body is bleeding. I'm a real person. Yeah, like... I don't know if everybody has, like, a moment like that, but it's not entirely uncommon, at least. It's not entirely uncommon. I was old enough to get... Oh, I just watched a bunch of people die on TV. My early memories are vague and out of order. I don't really think I remember anything younger than that, honestly. Younger than my moment of awakening. I think that was the very first, the very first memory I can like think of now. I don't know. Maybe if you asked me whenever I was 3 years old, I'd be able to communicate an earlier memory, but that's the best I can do now. It's pretty nuts that they essentially had uncensored suicide on national news that day. Did they? I don't know a lot about that. You know when you don't understand something immediately and you tend to lean to the right? Huh? Do I? I don't do that. Oh, people jumped out. I see. That seems like that would have been really unpleasant to watch. Like, don't get me wrong, I have been on the internet for a long time. I am no stranger to, like, all of the stuff that you would just casually see in the early days of the internet. But, like, that's not, even to this day, like, it's not something I like to see if I can avoid it, you know? He's an inquisitive little dog after- I'm not a dog! Not a dog. Okay. Alright. At school, being told to write, I know everything is going to be okay when I had no clue what the heck was happening, and refusing to write that. And getting on everyone's bad side? Oh! You should have just followed the orders, Tokai! You should have just followed the orders! When I first subscribed to you and you were playing Mario 64 in the moon? That was the first time you became sentient? No! I believe you had a moment before that. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. This game is boring. Can you play Dawn Trail Dolphin 2? What in the name of all that is good and wonderful in this world is Dawn Trail Dolphin 2? This is my first time hearing that. I hope they give me a little bit of money since I need a tiny bit more to turn on that station. Thank you for hydrating me, by the way, Shiroiga. This game stinks. Can you play Metal Gear Solid 5? Maybe someday. Not today. Not today. Mayhaps someday I'll play Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream. And I will demonstrate to you why I think open world games are stinky. Am I fine? Am I gonna make it? Is that a little flea dude? He just outwooed! Did you hear him? He just outwooed! Alright, this is cool. Wait, thank you, Atron. I think we all agree that open world is stinky. Oh, that's rude. I love the fleas on One Piece. I feel like they're the closest we're probably gonna get to having little furry friends in this game. Oh god, I am so terrified of this dude. Honorary owl food. Is there just nothing over here? Was that just to save that little dude? Like, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Is there nothing else here? Okay. Okay. You know, you don't understand something immediately, you tend to turn to the right. Yes. We used to have live stream fails, like the Challenger explosion. What? Also, hold on, let me open up this link that iTrauma posted. I'll save that for after stream time. It's gonna be a good, it's gonna be a good, like, I don't know, 40 more hours or something. We're locking in for a long one, I won't phase. I need to remember next time I go on break, I gotta put my monster in the fridge. I gotta make sure that I am ready to go whenever it's monster time on One Piece. Can I just respawn that guy and kill him again? I just need a couple more beads. No, he doesn't respawn. Of course he doesn't. Do I post the Challenger explosion in horror remind? No, I think I'm good. That's like a rocket, right? I think I'm good. Is that all that was for? I didn't really need that. Die. Okay, we can go activate that fast travel point now. I halfway feel like I should do that before I get deeper into whatever this is and end up dying. I've got a bad feeling. Is this it? Really? Nothing else? Why is there just a house with some little dudes? Is there some lore here? Okay. Oh my god, the time. What do you mean? It's only 10 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock. We've still got another... Let me just guesstimate that this game is gonna take me 27 hours. We've still got another 20 hours here at One Piece. Is it gonna summon the dude? Wait, what? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I don't really have any reason to take him back right now. Plus 3 hours for me? Oh, you have school? Go do what you gotta do, Tokai. Go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna make sure to call the dude here just because I don't want to end up in a situation where I did not unlock this as a fast travel point because I didn't call him or something dumb like that. Genshin ruined gaming. Genshin wasn't the first open world game. I would not put that on Genshin. I would not put that on Genshin, but I do think the popularization of gacha games has done a tremendous amount of damage to the game industry. Like I miss whenever it was more profitable for companies to make an actual video game instead of just some skimpy PNGs wiggling their butts. I miss those days. Those days were better. Genshin isn't the first one, but it also spawned an infinite amount of open world clones like bad games like Elden Ring. I don't think that's why Elden Ring is open world. I think it has nothing to do with Genshin. Die, die, die.
Oh, that guy's kind of cute on Viz. I like it.
What flavor?
What flavor of Monster? The femboy juice. Femboy juice flavored. The only kind I drink.
Oh my god, I'm so glad he didn't kill me.
Femboy juice.
The pink one, of course. I am so glad you immediately knew what I meant by that.
Yes, that is the one.
Ooh, I can hit his stuff back at him.
That makes me feel really pro. Yeah, I drink the strawberry Ultra Dreams monsters.
Those are so good on Fizz. I'm stupid for asking.
No, it's a fair question. I just fall directly into every stereotype you would assume. I drink the femboy monster because it's the tastiest. Oh, he burned up because I killed him really close to the fire.
When your streamer pulls out his monster.
You're gonna have to wait for that one. I wanna get back in touch with the artist that did the gender bent not safe for work art that I got for you guys a while back. I want to reach out to that artist and see if she'll do the other thing I need to get done, the other not safe for work art. I'll see if she can add a background to the gender bent not safe for work one. Wait a minute, where am I? Okay, hold on. I know what we can do. We can go back to town. I just unlocked a shortcut. We can make this easy on ourselves. We can make this easy. But I was like searching for another artist for a while to do that art, and she I don't know. I couldn't find anyone, and she's seemingly back now, so maybe I'll just get back in touch with her. Must have missed that one. Spiciest thing you had last time was the bulge in the bunny suit. I did I did my first ever donathon to fund my my next live 2D model, and the two stretch goals, the two stretch goals that were met, I think it was only two stretch goals that were met, were not safe for work art and gender bent not safe for work art. And if you want to look at the gender bent one that is in the Olympic Cord, there is a not safe for work tag you gotta get. There's been a lot since. What? A lot of what? A lot of what? Don't drink energy drinks, they're bad for you. Energy drinks are bad for you. I wouldn't recommend you guys have them on the regular. Hi Vera, what's up? What's up? How are you doing today? Like singing and silking. I am really enjoying Silksong. It's about as good as one would expect. It's about as good as one would expect. It is more of Hollow Knight, and that is exactly what I wanted, and I find it funny that there are some people that were getting upset and being like, but this is just more of the same game. What do you mean? I'm good. Long day at the Long Day Factory. Feeling really good though. I'm glad to hear it, Vera. I'm glad to hear it. Kick off your shoes, kick up your feet, kick up your eyes. I don't know. Relax. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoker, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. What? At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoker, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. What does that mean? Yes, chill vibes in progress. Good. Go Oogle Haru's Awoobies. Okay, I won't phase. You are also, I can't specifically say you're guilty of this pudding, but I have some assumptions to make. I did the poll for what size gender bent Haru should be, and I got some votes for very large. Very large. The artist actually made them smaller than I requested. Because
I gave you guys democracy for that. Alright? I don't want to hear anything about it.
If there will be no Haru X Nike collab. How sad.
If you guys can ever get me to that point, like, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll think about it. I can't even... I'm not even a Twitch partner. That's a ways off. That's a ways off.
I want to know what's going on with the spidery stuff in this Olympics. My urge to know more intensifies.
Holy moly, I'm late.
How are your pizzas for the old women, Peter Jojo?
I want that bead. Oh my god, I just lost all of the other ones for it. I strongly dislike that. I voted for smaller. Look, I was going to keep running the poll until people came to a consensus, but I think everybody voted haha funny, what if we just keep voting bigger after their particular favorite was done.
But hey, the elderly gossip is really good. What kind of gossip were they talking about?
Can I go down here? This is gonna be something, I think.
We just gotta give you a little red outfit, and you match the hero.
I will gladly take the red cloak on this. I will gladly accept it.
I think Hornet's little cloak is cute, Alumbies. I think it's cute. I think she's cool, but I think your little cloak is cute.
Can we get in here? No. Apparently, the priest is sleeping with one of the elderly lady's daughters, and she got a new... Whoa, how's the new car related? How's the new car related?
For eye trauma's sake, you can have a taste of the heart.
Oh, yeah! Actually, I have the Haruhi Mizuki X Nike collab. I do have that. Hold on. Hold on. I need more bullet. If they're still here. I really love this one. I really love this one. Show the funny Nike fan art. It was like my eyes were drawn to the butt cheeks at first, and then my eyes were drawn to the text at the top right, and then I noticed the X. Then I noticed the X, and I started busting up laughing.
The pizzas were so good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
Tasteful or something. That X is not tasteful, okay? I am going to force every Awomfi to wear pants, and I am so sorry. I know some of you are gonna hate that, but I'm going to force all of you to wear pants. I know I'm like an evil tyrant, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
I don't wanna be seeing Awomfi buttholes when I'm going about my day, alright?
Okay. Am I safe here? No, I'm not. 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 We're good. We're good. That's why Adipkis exist. Because I make Awomfis wear pants. That's why. I get the feeling that'll hurt me if I stay near it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mandatory Awomfi diaper? Please don't say that. Please don't say that. I beg of you. Tasteful or something. Pantsless forever. I will see. If I am elected as leader of this stream, I will see every Awomfi pantsed by the year of 2030. Every Awomfi will be wearing a pair of jeans by 2030. Alright? Do you know what I've sacrificed? You're gonna do this to me? Not enough. Not enough. Alright. No cost too great to pants every Awomfi.
You'll never be the leader of the stream then? Sorry, I'm already the leader. Sorry. You guys can't take this away from me.
Did you see that cool double KO Awomfis? Go that way. Go that way, oh my god, I'm beefing it here. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh, that was cool! Alright, heal, heal! Oh. Look at how good I am on Viz! Oh, I feel like such a gamer! I will always... All I will say is nah. I mean, who... If I'm not the leader of this stream, then who is? Is this... Maybe this bell's related to that note that I got over there. Spamming attacks, even I could do it? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I want more Awomfis wearing pants. Okay? I want to see more Awomfis wearing pants. As intended. As intended. Do we not have the map for this area? I remember... Oh, that's probably why the map lady makes sounds. I was about to say, I remember in the first game, the guy that you got maps from, he would always, like, sing. That's probably why she's making a bunch of noise. I should have saved that key. I don't have another one. You say that, but you spend most of streams pantsless? I'm wearing pants! I don't know why you think I'm pantsless. I'm wearing... hello. I'm wearing pants. Forge daughter, this is where we upgrade our weapon. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools and suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. I'm not being pantsless was more common when you were living like a Euro without air conditioner. I was pantsless almost every single stream. Maybe Twitch is going to ban me for saying this. I was pretty much nude every stream. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land? Some would likely prove fine challenges for your craft. We'll consider it then. We'll construct them. We'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Oh, those are the things she leaves out in the arena during your boss fight with her in the first game. You spend most of the streams pantsless. This time I'm wearing pants. Weird to have a Hollow Knight character make sounds. What do you mean make sounds? A lot of them make sounds. A vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know, it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceived to kill. Magma Belt. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Well, the knight doesn't make sound. The knight sounds too, I'm pretty sure. He just doesn't talk. He makes some noises, right? Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish. I don't think he does. Does he not? Shard bundle. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, that you can repair and replenish as the needs arise. I can't afford any of those. What about my weapon? Upgrade my weapon! This is good news for the... Never mind. Good news for what? Farewell, then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Can I slap you? I'd expected this workshop, too, would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Balo with any sense left. Yenado.
The behavior of your fellow workers. I've seen similar. Agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. 'Tis odd behavior, to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Look at her looking up animation at One Piece. I really like that. Whatever the going-ons of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue. Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues.
I really like the looking up animation.
Okay, that's about what I expected.
If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy.
This guy's living the goon lifestyle on One Piece.
If you need something, talk to the boss.
I'm shoveling here. Can I bounce off of you? I guess that's all that's over here. I think this... I'm pretty sure this spat me out in a different area? No, that was just past that door that was locked.
I ain't paid to answer no questions. I'm shoveling here. You need something? Take it to the boss.
Why is Hornet so horny? As in very long, spiky head? I might be wrong. I don't remember. I don't think these are their heads. I think they are just like shells that they choose to put on. Is that correct? Feel free to correct me if you're more of a Hollow Knight head than me. I feel like I remember these not being their heads. Imagine going through a small doorway. This is a boss fight. I recognize this one. I think this is like a rival character that shows up a lot or something.
How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple.
She has a conductor's wand.
I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flittering life right out of you.
She's the Jean tier Bayonetta. I have only played the first Bayonetta. I need to play 2 and 3. And there was also a game that's like storybook style that's like Bayonetta as a kid, right?
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade.
Okay, maybe that isn't a conductor's wand.
Delicious. I like you already.
Her name is Lace. This is going to be our Hornet of this game, I think. Oh, I love the fast slashes on One Piece. They feel really good to do. Oh, I can just bounce off of her. I really like how this plays, although I beefed it.
Hey, Hornet, I'm on break, so leave me alone, will ya?
That's all you get out of that character until the end of the game, where once you've already done all of the boss's jobs, they're like,
You know what, Hornet? I think you're alright. If the boss likes you, then I likes you.
and they like start to have dialogue with you every time you show up after that, but there's not really like a reason to go back, you know? It'll be like that. This doesn't seem too bad. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh wait, I don't...
Any friend of the boss is a friend of mine.
Exactly! You have to do all of the... Yeah, you have to either, like, buy everything for that character, or you have to, like, you gotta get, like, all of their... You gotta do all of their quests or buy all of their goodies before before they start considering you one of theirs, you know? Oh, I can just bounce off of your stupid little head. Oh, that feels so good to do. I'll just go ahead and heal real quick. That seems like the smart heckhound option. You can just go over top of her when she does that. Oh, that's good at home phase. I can't get it. Wait, I got the dash button. I'm getting a little in the fight. Makes you do all their work, so at the end they're like, I'm gonna knock over. Like, I'm love characters of that particular archetype. I love that personally. The world needs more goons out in these. Not gooners, but goons. I think every game should have a goon character. Oh, die. Yeah, henchmen are great. See, that's more of a that's less of a henchman and more of like a goon though, you know? Like they're different. You can have like a henchman that like thinks for themselves. Like I'm a little bit biased. I hear henchmen and I think of Venture Brothers. I'd happily be a goon. Sounds like a fun job. You get to your duties are to stand around and say the boss didn't tell me to talk to you. Did the boss send you? You just gotta say stuff like that the whole time. Oh. I don't know, it's loving how Mass Effect 2, when you're working for the Illicit Man, the command prompts are like, control your henchmen? I don't like her really strong attacks. Die, go off the edge. Go off the edge or something, let me win! I deserved it! Oh god. She's mean, Alphys. Oh. You just gotta stay aggressive. I forget how to use my tools. Is it... it was like up plus left or right? Okay, it's not that. It's not that. How do I use it? It's not... I forget how to do it! Press the buttons in a more compatible way? What do you mean a more compatible way? I'm doing great here. I'm doing really good. Oh my god, I am absolutely gonna cream her out of the ring. Oi, mate, the boss ain't told me to talk to you. Yeah, we need more of those characters. I will forever be sad that Venture Brothers ended the way it did. I liked the movie, but the movie was essentially just... I need to, like, look at the options real quick. Hold on. We have, like, controls... Skill/tool. Wasn't it up? It's not down, is it? Oh, I see how she works now. I feel like all at once I just downloaded her skill set. I get it. Watch and be amazed as I don't get hit one more time on one page. I've got this on lockdown now. I've got this on lockdown, trust me. Uh-huh. No. Alright, if you ever need goons for taking over the world, you can count me in. I will call you first, Peter Jojo. I will call you first. How do I use my tools? Do I not have them assigned? I'm a little confused. God, this is such a fluid game on One Piece. It feels super good just to play. I'm down for being a goon, but I need like a cool black slicker or maybe a baseball bat with barbed wire. Every goon at Lumpy shall be decked out with you'll get every goon at Lumpy shall be decked out with a with a you can all have M9s, Beretta M9s. Okay, that's all you're getting though. Any other gear you want, you gotta source yourself. I just need a suit and a pair of brass knuckles. Hey, I can't provide a suit. I'm not made of money. I have a suit myself. They call me the boss, but be safe there. They call me the boss, but yeah, you know how it is.
Don't touch me, lady!
Oh, I get the suit myself, I guess. Good. I can't afford the suit. Die. Nailed it. Dang, Z slashing like nothing.
Haha, I won!
First try, baby. First try. I need a black van I can roll up in and hop out so I can go. There he is, boys. You gotta make sure. Your aberration. Thank you for the gifted sub. How are you doing today? Thank you for the headphone eye trauma. What you gotta do is like hop out of the van, look really threatening, have like a pure black suit on, some black shades, have like your gun on your side, obviously visible, and just point to a random like bystander on the street and be like, there he is, get him, boys. Just okay, I totally unequipped him. What's the thing unequipped? Oh, because of my different mask thingy. Oh. Huh. Okay. How do I change those again? Enjoying Silksong? How far into it are you? Are you much further ahead than me? I feel like I got started on it late, so like, you know, I'm still probably behind most people. I like the fast attacks myself. I was wondering why my tools weren't working. See, dudes! It's the bat. Yeah, just get out and like, look! It's so cute! Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you! Sorry! It was an oopsie. Boss, are you paying us in cuteness? You guys can have... What can I offer you that you want as payment? You can pet my head as payment. Like that'll be me paying you guys. You'll be allowed to pet my head. How does that sound? I mean, yep. I tried streaming it, but my internet took a poo somewhere watching others. I'm so sorry. I've thankfully not had any internet issues recently. I had a whole bunch of those whenever I first started streaming, and honestly, thank you for the headphone trauma. It honestly almost made me give up on streaming forever. Like, it was rough. It was very rough. I was constantly running into issues that, like, I could not solve. And I think what ended up solving it for me was, I moved out of that place. I contacted like the techs and whatnot. I tried getting in touch with like Twitch. I tried like everything I could, and I think I just had those issues until I moved. That was bad. We already paid for that though? Well, now you can have it as payment instead of paying for it, you know? It's like an alternative. It's an alternative you guys can have. How much health do you guys have? There we go. I always love in the first Max Payne, there's a bartender guy that's playing Lego with his female compatriot and he yells, "It's that cop!" I don't know the one you're talking about off the top of my head. I've only played Max Payne once. Very good game, by the way, on movies. If you need a recommendation for an incredibly solid third-person shooter, play Max Payne. Play that immediately. Can I... Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Can I hit this at you? I really like these cute little black dudes. sweet.
They're just tiny little guys. They're just going about their life, and I just kill them.
That's the life of being a game protagonist on One Piece. You just kill. Pay us in Dimmadome dollars. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those at all. And I think sourcing those is not going to be a good use of my time. Good use of the boss's time. Let me see. Where can we go from here?
Wait. Those were a bunch of skulls on One Piece. This is a very scary place.
Oh, well. Can you jump in the lava real quick? Yeah, there you go. I just did. Totally on purpose, just because you asked, Peter Jojo. Got your wish? Yeah, totally on purpose. Meant to do that. Thank you. You're so welcome.
Are you interested in Metal Gear Delta?
I am. My computer cannot run it. I am going to need to get it on console because, ooh, that was a tight jump. Oh, I just realized something with the attacking here. I would love to, just, I need to get it on, like Xbox or something, because my computer can't run it.
Arya's so nice to his viewers? What do you mean? Are most people, like, way meaner than me?
I feel like I have been in a couple streamers' chats where, like, if any of their viewers, like, say anything they even kind of don't like, they will call them the word that may get me canceled. It doesn't get some people canceled. Me on my way to remove my graphics card to and stuff to send to Haru. I should probably get a new graphics card someday. Ban that, but yeah, that kind of stuff. I don't know, like, I love you guys. I love you guys. You choose to spend your time here with me. I am going to be as nice to you as I can. Unless you peeve me off. You don't want to see this heckhound when he's angry. I won't feel this. Which word? Does it start with a letter? Yeah, the R one. The R one that'll probably get me canceled. Let's see. Warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. We love the adorable puppy tuber. I am more than just a puppy. Deep dogs. I am a wolf. I am a full-grown wolf. Yes, it is rutabaga. I was hoping I wouldn't have to say it, Pudding. You've kind of forced my hand. You've kind of forced my hand here. I don't want to start anything, but you're legit one of the nicest streamers I've encountered. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Like, it's the streamer. I don't know, some people can get away with that. Some people can do that and still get more people to come watch them. I don't know how they do it, but some people do that. This guy's like nukes.
Arya's a funny little guy who's also super good in games and also a pup.
Oh my god!
How about...
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Face tanked it. I'm a fan of Germa's. Ban that guy permanently for 5 minutes.
Some people like the banter like that.
I'm not a fan personally. I really don't like that kind of thing myself. Like I can't do it in real life either. And I've had some people be like, "Oh, you're just a weenie if you can't take the bants, Haru." But it's like I like to be very whenever I like somebody, I don't want to be rude to them. I don't want to be mean to them. I wanna like, you know, tell them that I like them, tell them that I enjoy their company. And some people do that by, you know, being rude and bullying others. I just don't like that myself. It feels very... Like, why would I want to treat somebody that I really like as anything but someone that I really like, you know? I can't do banter. There have been numerous times that I have, like, gotten really down or, like, really upset because people, like, gave me the bants too hard. And I may be able to come up here and talk to you guys for like hours and hours and hours, and I may have a lot of people telling me like, oh, you're really like attractive. You must have a ton of people talking to you and stuff. I'm really quickly socialized nowadays. I have a whole lot of friends. I have really like struggled to make friends in the VTubing space, and I barely have any, and I'm slipping back into, I don't really know if I'm going to try making more friends or not, because it's so hard. It is so hard. I don't know. But, right, where was I going with this? I had something to say. Oh yeah, I'm poorly socialized, and like it's really easy to like bully me to the point that I start feeling really bad. I don't know. I don't do the bants well. I don't handle the bants very well. I like when people are just nice. I like when people are just polite and friendly. Oh my god. I don't know if this is necessary, my friend. Don't bully hard too much. Yes, I will probably legitimately, like, get upset. I actually cried over people who treated me on stream before. I don't know if it really sounds bad. I'm crying from it. God, it's like I'm playing a horror game. I've cried from it before. I'm fine with banter, and a good deprecating comment can be funny, but some people don't know when to turn it off. Yeah, absolutely. And I just like to be nice. I like you guys. I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to come here, and I want you to be like, this is improving my day by being here. I want you to have a good time. I want you to have a good time. So I treat you how I like to be treated when I have a good time. I didn't make you cry, did I? I am not going to say yes or no to any particulars if anybody asks me about stuff like that, because then I feel like that invites everybody being like, oh, but what about me? Did I do the thing? Or like if I'm talking about something I remember with somebody, like, it always turns into, okay, Haru, what do you remember about me? And it's like, I love you guys. I love you guys, but it's not like I don't want to spend the next like 30 minutes getting onto a tangent about that, you know? And it's like, it's the same kind of, I get the feeling I'll get something to like hold on to those. It's the same kind of thing whenever it comes to like, did I make you X or Y, Haru? It's like, it's not about that. It's not about that. It's about like, I'm just giving my opinions on stuff and telling you guys how much I like you. Especially if there's plenty of better words to be used in place of those. God, where did I go? Was it this way? Am I going further? No, okay, we're going the wrong way. Did I made you horny? You're doing your best, Valerie. You're doing your best. Keep being entirely and wholly yourself. I feel like my Discord and my streams would not be the same if I didn't have you around. Smiles. Smiles cutely. I think all you make us is worry. Valerie? No, Valerie doesn't worry me. Valerie. Let me kill this dude real quick. I'm gonna die otherwise. I'm gonna die. Kiss them maybe. The only way I'm gonna kiss in a One Piece is if we go on like a date and we've been like, you know, like seeing each other for a while and it's like a whole thing. That's the only way I'm gonna like That's the only way any, like, kissing is going to happen, okay? Alright. Okay. Oh, man, that was my money right there. We can just leave now. How many dates for a kiss? Depends. Depends on the, I'm gonna beef it. Depends on the Riz factor. Depends on the Riz factor, you know? You know? If I like you, I'll be as nice as I can, and if I don't like you, I'll make your life as cruddy as I can. Don't be like that, Peter Jojo. If you don't like somebody, just leave it at that. It doesn't need to be you don't need to, oh god. You don't need to get back at them or anything. Just leave them be, do not spend your time around them. That is my official Heckhound recommend. Oh wait, the ad break kicked in. We'll just play through it, maybe? Can I stand on this? Is this gonna like melt? The Riz factor? Yeah, you gotta have a high Riz factor. Having a high Riz factor is good. I don't know, like, there will just be some people, like, I will talk to and I will just immediately, like, hit it off with being able to talk with them. I don't know if this is a matter of me being, like, really bad with people or what, but some people, it's like I talk to them and I can talk to them, like, without stop forever, and it is like I have known this person for my entire life. I think everybody probably experiences people like that, right? I'm not weird in that regard. I find most people really hard to talk to. Really hard. I was actually talking to another friend of mine just the other day, and I was telling them about how, like, I'm actually really different in real life from what you might expect seeing me here on stream. Whenever I'm, like, with other people in real life, I'm usually just, like, dead silent, and I don't speak unless I am spoken to, and I can't really, like, I don't have much to add to most conversations, so I just kind of keep to myself. I don't know. I think most people are probably better at that than me. Let me get a drink real quick, I won't please. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Sherman. Thank you very much. Can I bounce you to death? Oh, that was satisfying. That was satisfying, I won't please. Haru on stream? Yep. Haru in real life? Yeah, exactly. I wish I was better about that. I would love to have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, and I am never going to have one. I am going to die alone because I cannot interface with other human beings. That's just how I am, and I have tried to train up my social skills. I want to have more friends too, because I only actually have like 3 or 4 friends in real life. I know it probably sounds like I have a lot of friends. I know it probably sounds like I've got a lot of them, but I have like 3 or 4 friends in real life. I spend a lot of time hanging out with the same people. What the heck is this dude? Oh, that's an interesting looking little fellow. Same. I'm sorry, Pudding! Try your best though. I know it's not easy, and I know I've numerous times talked about how I think I'm about to give up forever, but don't give up forever! Don't give up forever! You can do better than me! I believe in all of you! Especially those of you who— oh, that's kind of cool. It blows all the stuff around. Especially those of you with jobs. You're literally getting on-the-job training for this stuff. I think most people have to, like, interact with others at their workplace, right? I feel like I'm at a bit of a disadvantage in that regard. Like, as a smelly meat, I don't really talk to too many people. Do these things only blow whenever I hit them? I can do worse. You can do better! I believe all of you can do better! I guess taking into account that I like you, I'd have a hard time. You would have a hard time avoiding IRL conversation with me? I would probably... I don't know, like, I do not speak unless I'm spoken to, so, like... I think that leads to a lot of people also just kind of, and this is gonna sound bad, this is gonna sound a little bit bad. Who's a smelly neat? Me. This is probably going to sound kind of bad, but, like, I very much, like, try to, like, clam up and get out of situations, and, like, unless you're specifically asking me my opinion on something, I was very much taught the old adage of, do not speak unless you're spoken to, and even then, I am so bad with people that at that point, my, fight or flight response kicks in, and I try to navigate my way out of the situation as fast as I can. I think it leads to a lot of people thinking I don't like them and stuff, when that is very much not the case. I'm just... scared. What the heck? Hari's not actually a smelly neat. Hari's a fresh and floral scented neat. I had a shower this morning before stream time, so yeah, I probably smell pretty good right now. You can give me a sniff, I want these. You can give me a sniff, I don't mind. I don't mind. Sure thing, Mr. 5-hour shower. What do you mean? I shower, it only takes me like an hour, sometimes like an hour and a half-ish to shower. Alright. I gotta make sure I get everything clean. Smelly, like flowers, neat. It takes me 3 minutes. Ugh. You get clean enough that much so hungry. I do not mean this to insult you, but like, do you get clean enough that way? I don't know. I don't feel like... Maybe I need to start watching other people shower. Maybe I need to start looking at videos of other people taking showers. And I don't have two foot long hair. I need to measure my hair at some point. I guess see how long it is. Is this gonna blow up if I bump it? Oh, this is gonna blow out the bridge under me. This is just like Super Metroid LMVs. This is like bombing the one tube. In... I forget which area that is, actually. A Navy shower is less than... How do you shower in under a minute? Literally, how are you not stinky? Okay, so... I am not, like, a regular guy in this regard. I am not... I'm not stinky. I think... I do not mean to generalize. I know I have a lot of male awamfis here. I do not mean to generalize. A lot of guys are just naturally kind of smelly, right? And I am not. And I don't understand how, like, a guy with natural, like, natural boy smell could get clean in under a minute. Yeah, me? Like, I'm not going to judge anybody that has a natural boy smell about them, but I think it would take me even longer to get clean if I did. Remember, I worked in a factory with 100 other guys and 4 showers? God! No! How? An hour sometimes? It sometimes takes me more than an hour. Shower tutorial? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start looking up videos of people taking showers, okay? Here's another big cage thing. Is this part of the lore? And 4 toilets? That sounds unpleasant. You gotta bust butt.
Haru, do you have the East Asian genes that make you not smell? I don't get stinky! I don't get stinky! I don't smell when I sweat! I don't know! I've never been a particularly smelly person. You're all welcome to come to my house and give me a sniff. I probably smell like my perfume. Probably. Do the Navy tactical reload the soap to shower so fast? How do you tactical reload your soap? Acetone? Hard scrubbing? You guys don't actually use acetone in the shower, do you? This stuff is so bad for your skin. I can't even tell if you're being serious or not. I use lye? Isn't lye also really hard on your skin? Correct me if that's wrong. You do? I do what? I do what? I do a lot of things. I do a lot of things. That was a joke? Okay. Alright. It washes off, Haru? Mizuki is a Japanese last name after all? You caught me! I have a Japanese first name and a Japanese last name. Caught me. I thought I was... I thought I was gonna slip that one by you guys, but you're a little bit more observant than I thought you'd be. Hello, how are you? Are we friends? Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now, for answers. Lie's a good way to get chemical burns. Shoutouts to Fight Club. Yeah, like, I didn't like Fight Club, but I've seen it, and like, they give themselves chemical burns on purpose with Lie in that or something, right? I think. Ha. Fierce, too. These are... No! These are Blake times something something something. Well then. I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. She's gonna give us the poofy skirt I want fizz. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Oh, okay, this is a quest too. Somebody clip that? Clip what? Clip what? Skill issue? Actually, I also grew up with a brother and sister in one bathroom. I do not like sharing a bathroom with somebody. I do not. I freak out. I cannot do dirty, and other people I think have different standards of cleanliness than me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Record yourself showering so we can judge you. Okay, I'll record a video of myself taking a shower and you guys can all study it, okay? A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spawns. And best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. I'll have the spines for you shortly, madam. Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures, floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. I like this lady. I like her. The poofy skirt. Yeah, so I remember seeing in the like trailers and stuff. They had a there's an upgrade that you get that's like it's like a glide where she takes her cloak and like poofs it out, and you use the poofiness to like glide up the air currents and stuff. Not those. What am I actually here to kill? Oh, I'm here to kill you guys. Okay, that makes sense. Can I have your... Oh, I have to break them. Oh, that's
kind of interesting. Alright.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me.
More! More! I don't know how many of these I need. Hold on, let me check my notes. 25. For $50 an hour, would you be a summer camp counselor for a week? Me? No, because that sounds heavily social, but I would recommend that for other people because that sounds, I don't know, that sounds like that could be a fun experience. And you get to work with kids, right? I love kids on all these. I love kids so much. Children are the future on these. I want to have so many kids so bad. Kids on these. You kids. Because I did it specifically because I'm not social. Did it make you more social? Did you get better at it? Turns out they're not scary at all. You mean the kids? The kids aren't scary? Just cringe. That sounds about right for children, yes. That sounds about right. I need to hit the pipes with a shower snake? Half the people who use the shower in this house have long hair, me included. My hair is so long on one of these. What's a shower snake? What's a shower snake? I had no choice, but it made me switch to liquid so permanently? As opposed to, like, sharing soap with your brothers and sisters? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I would want to share soap with anyone. That sounds kind of grody. That sounds kind of icky. I don't think you'd be able to get me to do that one. I also got left behind one time when they left on a boat. Were you like stuck on the island or something that you went to? What did you do? Or was it like back at shore? I'm sorry, Tokai. I hope it was a fun experience overall, though. I hope. I'm praying. I'm here every day praying that all of my Awumfies have nothing but pleasant, nice experiences. I'm out here every day praying for that for you guys. I love you guys. I want your days to be super stellar. If anybody gets in your way of having a good time, you let me know and I'll take care of them, Awumfies. I'm not gonna be able to do a lot because I'm kind of short and I'm not very strong, but trust me, just point me at them. I'll do something about it. Hello, please don't kill me. God, I want to do that. Imagine being a camp counselor and during lights out, you patrol the camp grounds in a utility uniform, a hockey mask, and a machete. Alright, the President of the United States of America is in my way. Let's not point fingers at particular people. You're gonna get me on a watch list. Alright. Can I have my poofy skirt? And a classmate had joined me too? Did you get to know your classmate well? I don't know, like, I feel like I should maybe do something to get myself more social. I was like going to like Magic the Gathering pre-release events and stuff, and I was so like socially awkward the entire time that like I would say hi and sit down with my opponent, and I would be before I even sat down thinking of what kind of excuse I was going to use to leave the table and run away after our games were over, and I was like plotting out my escape route to get out of there. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak that your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Do you have spine cores? What happens if I say no? Do I get different dialogue or does it just close it? Let's just close it. Give the kids some campfire stories. Hello, I stood there waiting. How long did it take for them to come back, Tokai? Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. About 5 minutes. Okay, that isn't too bad. That isn't too bad. I like that cool cutscene. How would wearing a full face mask or sunglasses and a mask fare? no better. It's not a matter of people seeing my face. It's a matter of having to interact with them. Alright, poopy skirt LPs. Receive the Drifter's Cloak. Hold A in the air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds, or glide gracefully. Why is she naked? This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. It's about that time. Sleep well, Clockwork. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. That's a bodysuit? I'm pretty sure she's naked. You're quite welcome, dear. I have rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Thank you, miss. Thank you, miss. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you? Those citadel bugs? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. I was fine until I read Clockwork's message and the yawns began. Go get some rest if you need it. Go get some rest. Taking care of your body is super important, I won't fizz, okay? That goes for you too, Peter Jojo. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel, all roads towards, and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time for you to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Anything else? Okay, we're done here. We're done here. I want to sleep, but I gotta stay up for a bit still. What for, Pudding? What for? Let me get a sipio. Real quick, like. Okay, Har, time for bed. Work and stuff tomorrow. Everybody's all going to bed at once. Sleep well, and thank you so much for everybody dropping by. I appreciate it so much. Oh, wait, what? I appreciate it so much, Almonviz. It means a lot to me. Secret area? I'm not going to sleep. I can make it. I'm going to be here for quite a bit longer. You probably don't want to try to stay up for the rest of the stream, but who am I to say no if you want to try? My dumb stinky brother is staying over tonight and he's turning up like 3 hours after my bedtime. Oh, I'm sorry, Pudding. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're hanging out with your brother. I'm glad. As an only child, I love hearing about people with their siblings. I love hearing about that. How are we feeling about the non-silent protagonist, Haru? I like Cornet. I like her a lot. I feel like she makes for a good protagonist so far. It's definitely a bit more interesting than Mr. Doctor the Knight. Let me see. Har could just point at someone and tell the Olympians to get them and they would be goners? Why would I do that? I have no reason to want to do that. Drifter's Cloak. Simple protective garb sewn through with flexible spines. It's okay, but I think the overall effect of having like 3 times as much dialogue is maybe not an improvement. Yeah, the original wasn't a very dialogue heavy game. Where was that item I just picked up? This? Bone scroll. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. I get that it's necessary for continuity since Hornet could talk and Hollow. Yeah, and it gives me more plot and lore. I'm in it for the lore. I'm the nerd that cares about this stuff, and I need this. I really like that flotation. I am the dweeb, and I need it. Vorthos. I'm reading about Magic the Gathering lore lately, okay? I learned about Phyrexia. I learned all about, I learned a bit about new Phyrexia. I learned about Karn and Mirrodin. I learned about, Urza and Mishra. I learned about, Yawgmoth and Gix, okay? Alright. These are things I know a little about now. I did, but I think that was over the weekend. If Hari would do these on the weekend and try to make the whole stream. Sorry, this came out today and I wanted to play it today. I'm sorry, Pudding. I considered waiting an extra day to do it. I probably should have just done it. I should have contained myself. Should I stop now and do this tomorrow? Would that be a smarter thing for me to do? I'll be here, anything, but I'll be asleep. What? What do you mean what? Why would you stop now? I don't know, because I didn't think about it before now. Why would I stop now? I'm staying up. Ate some sandwiches and some chips. What kind of sandwich? What kind of chips? I'd listen to Hari's explanation of the MTG lore. Alright. Okay. So, there's this fella. This is an important name. You're gonna need to... Aren't you an endurance streamer? No, but like, I don't know. This game's probably at least like twice as long as I've played so far, right? Anyway. There's this fella. Important name you're gonna need to know. Important name. His name is Yawgmoth, okay? You got that written down? You got that in your noggin at One Piece? Alright, so you might be like, who is this Yawgmoth? Why is he important? If you've ever heard of Phyrexians, Yawgmoth? No, Yawg, Y-A-W-G, Moth. M-O-T-H. M-O-T-H. Yawgmoth. And basically, this guy's deal, okay, so, this guy is like Master Super King Manipulator and also Yatrickia? What? Huh? Don't you still have like an entire Silksong to beat? I mean, kind of. A little bit of a Silksong. Okay, I don't think I'm getting up there yet. You've got this guy, his name is Yawgmoth, and he lives in, he lives on Dominaria, okay? And this is like in, I think this is in like the earliest days that are really relevant to Dominaria lore. Correct me if that's wrong. I know we have some people that are dweebier than me here. I think he's like from the era that's pretty much the most important early time in Dominaria lore. And Dominaria is like, I think it was the first plane that Magic the Gathering had, right? He lives in Dominoes? No, Dominaria. Okay, and I don't think being dweebier than you is possible. Okay, I only learned all this stuff recently, and I don't know the full picture yet. Okay, I can get dweebier than me. Oh, I found a secret. Check me out on One Piece. Rosary string. Dommy mommy? No. And so, anyways, there's this guy, Yawgmoth. He's like Master Super Manipulator. My understanding, there are two factions within Dominaria. You have the Eugenicists, and I forget what the machine people were called. Probably not just Machinists. I don't remember what they were called. Anyway, though, you had the Eugenicists and the other dudes. And Yawgmoth was a eugenicist, and basically what this meant is that he was all for, like, genetically modifying people so that they can reach, like, new heights, right? He was all about that lifestyle, and the other people were all about using technology to achieve similar means. The more mechanically inclined people. So, anyways, there's a bit of a civil war here at this, this place in Dominaria. I forget what the name of the place was. I think it's Thran? Or maybe that was just the name of the people. And anyway, Thran? Okay. And, so there's a civil war here between the eugenicists and the people that like the machines. And so, you had Yawgmoth, he's one of the eugenicists, and what my dude does is, he gets out of Dodge, or I think he's, like, expelled after the Civil War because he was a eugenicist. I think he gets expelled. And, so, what my man does is he spends the next, like, I think it's like 20 or 30 years just drifting around the planet committing, like, the worst atrocities known to mankind. This guy's, like, out there just casually, like, today I think I'll cause a genocide for no reason whatsoever. Or, today I think I'll introduce super rabies to the cat people just to see what'll happen. And, so, my man Yawgmoth, I can't hit that. My man Yawgmoth, he's just kind of casually going around for like 20, 30 years or something, just committing, like, I think it's like 9 or 10 different atrocities. And, you're the dweebiest dweeber I know of for now. I don't even feel like I'm that bad, am I? And, am I dweeby, I won't fizz? I don't feel like I am. Ooh, I like that sound. And, so he goes around and he just casually, like, commits genocide or introduces rabies to the cat people, or yeah, he gives the Dwarven Empire, like, rot lung, and they're all just dying, and he personally ends, like, 2 or 3 empires that have lasted for, like, 1,000 years by himself, just because he's being a silly little guy and seeing what he can do, just because. And then, back in his home of Thran, there is a bit of an issue going on. The people in Thran are starting to get sick from something, and they aren't really sure what's going on or what's causing it. And, so the people of Thran, there was I think she's currently the queen at this point, who, recommends to her husband, after he gets this, like, super cancer disease, she recommends to her husband, like, hey, get this Yawgmoth guy back. He was really intelligent. He was, like, the best at what he did. Go find that guy, invite him back to our place. Unbeknownst to them, he was going around committing all of these atrocities, and he's a nasty guy, I won't be. And, so the king's men go and find him and invite him back to Thran. And so, hold on, time for a boss fight. And so, he finds out, he uses his cool, his cool science and technology and all that dweeby stuff, and, oh, I knew exactly what that was going to be, and I still fell for it. And he figures out what's going on is basically all of the people are getting cancer from this power source that they've made their great empire based around. It's called, I think it's just called Power Stone. And basically, what the Power Stone does is it's exposing them to a crazy amount of radiation, essentially. So he comes up with a way to identify it, and he figures out how to. Oops, he pushed me down there. He figures out how to cure it, and instead of doing that, because he's a nasty, nasty guy, what he does instead is, he starts, like, making himself, he gets a lot of, nice heal nerd, thanks, I tried. He gets a lot of, political power. Shania, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm giving the quick lore rundown on Phyrexia and the Bronze War. Very exciting stuff. Thank you for the headband, Peter Jojo. And, what my man does is he is using the fact that he is, like, the only one that knows how to deal with this horrible plague. He's identified it, he's gaining political power because of that, and, what he does is we're talking about Magic the Gathering? Oh, yeah, and, he starts making, I think it was like a little bit before this, he starts making a council of people that are, devout to him, and during the same time, what they have been doing is, I think this maybe even predated the horrible super cancer disease. There is an undercity that's, like, basically down in the sewers, from my understanding, where all of the people that are getting sick and, like, a lot of the less desired classes have been getting sent for a long time. They're all getting sent down into the sewers, and during this time, there's a bunch of political business going on down there too. And basically at this point, you have an uprising going on where the undesirable sorts that have been jammed down into the sewer are being led by this man named Gix. He's living down in the sewer. He's just one of the people that got sent down there. I don't believe he had the super cancer plaguing the people at this time. And so basically, push comes to shove and it's time. What these dudes are about to do is they're coming up to the surface. They have their rebellion and they are gonna kill the king, and they are gonna take that place back for the less desirable people. And so I forget what the people that live down in the sewer were called. And anyway, so Mr. Gix, he is leading this cause. And good night, y'all. Sleep well, Peter Jojo. Sleep well. Mr. Gix comes up with all of these people, and he seems like he's in a pretty good position to actually do some damage. But you have Mr. Yawgmoth, if you did not forget this name. What this guy does is he is Rizmaster Supreme. You have like the, God, what do you call them? The, like, rebellion coming up. And what he does is he basically gives these people such a thorough rizzing that they're like, you know what? We'll put aside this whole rebellion thing and we'll help you come to power. And, a thorough what? A thorough rizzing. You know, whenever you get rizzed, whenever you're properly rizzed up. And, so they're like, you know what? We're gonna help this guy out. He is like Rizmaster Supreme. He won them over with his abundant charm. Okay? And, they basically become his personal supporters. Gix's rebellion becomes Yawgmoth's personal supporters, and as Yawgmoth is growing more politically powerful, he's using the fact that he's the only one that's really able to identify who has this, like, cancer from the power stones that the backbone of their society is built on. He uses that as a way to increase his political power further. Anybody that's his enemy or has dissenting opinions about him, what they do, what he does is he is like, these people have the disease because he has defined it incredibly vaguely. Can you tell me why Gix was afraid of Gevin? Because Gevin Gine. Duh. And, so he's using that to get rid of all of his political dissidents who, you know, are opposed to him, and they're like, hey, isn't it bad to like put all of our eggs in one basket with this dude? And all of those people are slowly getting moved out of there, and at some point, this dude is like Rizmaster Supreme, keep this in mind. The queen that brought him here to fix her sick husband, she starts falling for his Riz too, and she starts falling in love with him. He's the Snizzler Rizzler. Literally. This dude is like the most Rizful man in existence. The Queen of Thran starts like falling in love with this dude, and this guy sounds like Rasputin. That doesn't sound too far from the mark. So he's there as their healer, and he's the only one that can make things better. And the reason for this is he has he has identified this disease that he has called phyresis. And what phyresis is, it does have some actual clearly defined symptoms that are on, they're just on like the lore blurb that's printed on like some of the older cards. I think it's the Phyrexian carrier cards in particular. It's pretty clear cut. It's just like you get pneumonia and you get the coughs and you like get this and get that, but he started making the definition for it super vague so that he could send people away whenever he felt like it. And he did actually have a way to cure it. What he had to do to cure phyresis, and again, keep in mind, this is basically like super cancer from being exposed to the radiation from the power stones that are basically what all of the Thran society is built up on. What he has to do to cure it is he has to take 5 particular metals, because this is important for Magic the Gathering lore. All of the mana comes in 5 different flavors. You have lime flavored, you have white cherry flavored, you have, wait, what? You have you have white cherry flavored, you have Arctic Blast flavor. You've got all 5 of the flavors. And what Mr. Yawgmoth did was he treated 4 out of 5 of the of the types of mana that were afflicting these people. And so what he did not treat, it was different metals that corresponded to each one. He did not treat the black mana that they were being exposed to from phyresis. And in not doing so, that ensured that the people would not be cured of their phyresis, and they slowly started getting like sicker and sicker and nastier and slimier over time. And so this is going on for a good long while, and after a while, just I think it's by pure happenstance, I don't think they're super common or anything, Gran, the place, gets visited by a planeswalker, which if you know about Magic, you probably knows about planeswalker. We're talking about Magic? I thought we were talking about the crazy Russian. No, that's Rasputin. That's Rasputin. He's a real person. He's a real person who knows what's true about what actually happened with that dude. But no. Some analogies between these stories. And anyway. At some point, you have a planeswalker just happens to drop by Dominaria, and they visit Thran, and they meet Yawgmoth, and once again, as he does, he quite thoroughly rizzes them up. He convinces this planeswalker, whose name I think was like Annalise or something like that, he convinces her that he needs a perfect empty plane that he can take all of his people to, and he can work there to cure this disease that he actually knows how to cure permanently. He needs this empty plane to take his people to so that he can just do his own thing there. And so this planeswalker's like, you know what? You make a compelling argument. You make a compelling argument. You just want to help your people. You want to cure super cancer. Let's find an empty plane for you and get you and your people over there. And what this planeswalker does, she finds a plane called Phyrexia. I don't even remember what started this, but it was like 5 minutes ago. Wait, what was 5 minutes ago? This nerd. You have the plane of Phyrexia. It's been like 12 minutes now. And what Phyrexia is it is this empty plane that, I don't know when this comes up. It was formed by a different powerful planeswalker at some point, who is currently, as far as I know, completely unnamed. And Phyrexia is a plane that is... I'm still not entirely clear on what the difference between a plane and a planet is, because I think there are some planes that are multiple planets, including like the space around them, and then there are some planes that seem like they're only one planet. I'm not entirely sure how that works just yet, but anyway, a planet you can get to by like physically going there, right? Yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more. Anyway, it's a plane that was made by a very powerful planeswalker, and it's an artificial plane where do I need to throw something at this? Okay, I did that and that didn't do anything. I get the feeling this is maybe not for me. You can't just get in a spaceship and drive to another plane, or at least you used to not be able to. Planes are separated by something more metaphysical. Okay. So he went to this empty plane thanks to his planeswalker quote-unquote buddy. And this plane is Phyrexia, made by some unknown planeswalker of great power. And she opens a portal, he and all of his people go through. What Phyrexia is it is an artificial planet where the outermost core of the planet, it is divided into 9, like, spheres is what they're called, and it's like, think of a planet with a shell around it, and then it has 8 of those, and then there's the innermost core of the planet. And, sorry, hold on. Pilgrim, you who have held tight to the faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. So, gosh, what was I saying? What was I saying? Are you friends? You're kind of cute. This guy looks like a cat. I like him. The difference is that a plane can fly around the planet, but the planet can't fly around the plane. Huh?
Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true.
Believing is a happy choice. I have no idea how I'm supposed to sing her stuff. And, what is initially on Phyrexia is you have metallic animals. The entire planet is, like, paradisical, and, there are animals there. The life that you see on Phyrexia is all metallic, but despite being metallic, you can, like, kill and eat the stuff there as if it was made out of flesh. And, sorry. Hold on.
Hey there. Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
Those hot-filled fields are a wonder indeed. But hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence.
Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung.
This is the weirdest fanfic I've ever heard. Hold on. Let me get you picture of Phyrexia. This will help you understand better. Okay. So here is Phyrexia. Here is old Phyrexia. If you ever hear anybody talk about old Phyrexia, that is the original Phyrexia. Okay? this is what it's like. This is a really bad picture, very low resolution, very scrunched. Phyrexia is a planet like this. It has different spheres. It's got different spheres, okay? Ah, so this is how it is. Doesn't get it at all. The spheres are just to inform you more about Phyrexia. So, Yawgmoth moves himself and his people there, and he starts getting super nasty with it. He starts getting, like, sick nasty with it.
This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome.
Sorry. Sorry. Insert rosaries. So he starts moving there and he starts getting absolutely sick nasty style with it. He sees these people that are, he sees these animals that are part mechanical and he's like, wait. We can do that. We can do that. Spheres, the planet in a shell or something? Yeah, it's like, think of it like a nut. And you have the shell of a nut, put another shell on the outside of this walnut, and then put another shell on the outside of that walnut. That's what the spheres are. That's what the spheres are. And, so he's like, okay, maybe I can start, putting some metal onto people. And, he starts creating Phyrexians. Planets are like onions? No, just this one. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. What do we got?
Weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Tool pouch. That pouch of yours, with the scraps left here and a little work. I could add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? The only spheres I know about are the music of the spheres. Huh? What do you mean the spheres? Music of the spheres? Memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. I'm kind of curious on what that is. Let's buy that. Let's buy the pouch if we have enough.
Me one tummy ache.
You're the one outside, Puddin'. You're the one with the hurt tummy.
Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Do you have anything? Oh, right, you can talk to people behind the counter, I think. Not interested in trade? I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Can we talk? Is this place your permanent home, sir? Oops! Your permanent home, sir? We pilgrims have no home. There is only the path. We climb and suffer and are thusly judged. I keep accidentally hitting, for some reason, the shoulder buttons on the controller advance it. I don't know why. I keep accidentally hitting those with my big fat thighs. I will linger here only a moment. For the sake of trade, once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. This guy is so gonna die. These fields are hot and harsh. A miserable place for we pilgrims, and just above are the dreary moors, a place once of abundance, lost to the falling silt and murky rain. Also, can we have any, can we have any Magic the Gathering knowers, fact check everything I've said in the last, like, 20 to 30 minutes? Please and thank you. Do I have, like, the general gist of things so far? The lands in every direction punish us, but such is our test. Above it all, the Citadel shines, our destination and our reward. No, I don't get tummy aches. I get so many tummy aches on One Piece. It sucks. I'll make it there. You'll see. I've easily earned my place in such a paradise. We pilgrims provide for each other, living or dead. Sharing is a sign of devotion, particularly for those who give.
This guy here isn't doing a lot of giving. He's doing a bit of taking.
This Lore Dump Yap session has been fact-checked by Will Pominari and Patriots. True. Anyway, I'm really excited to hear more. This Yarmouth guy, he goes to the plane of Phyrexia with all of his people from Thran that have this super cancer that he starts calling phyresis. I'll just start calling it phyresis. You're gonna need to know this term, all right? And he takes the people there. He knows how to treat. He knows how to treat phyresis, and he intentionally doesn't treat the black mana part of it. Assumedly, I think he brought a lot of Power Stone with him whenever they went. He's a physician after all. Yeah, he's a smart guy. He may be like causing outbreaks of super hyper death cholera in random places just for fun, but he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. He's a smart guy and charismatic to boot. And they go to Phyrexia and they spend a good long while there. And it's at this point, I think, whenever he's like, hey, I could be like taking over the whole world, the whole universe if I just got the spark of a planeswalker. A planeswalker spark, for anybody who doesn't know, is the thing that lets them travel between planes, which are like different dimensions, you can think of them as. So he turns around and betrays his wonderful planeswalker friend, who again I think is named Annalise or something like that, and he detains her and tries to do all sorts of horrible, unethical experiments in this hospital on Phyrexia that he's trying to do to extract her spark. And from what I recall, none of that stuff works out, and he just ends up killing her, I think. Right? A planeswalker's spark is what allows them to planeswalk? Is that how I said it? I didn't say it that way. I'm normal. I'm normal as heck on One Piece. Anyway. He reminds me of Papa Nurgle. So he starts combining his people with the metal that he found present in the creatures that were already there on Phyrexia. Sorry, I'm bumping the walls. There might be secrets here. He takes the way the please let me go. I don't want to die here. Okay, safe. He takes the I didn't mention this before. What the what are they called? What the Power Stone is made out of is these really sophisticated high-tech nanobots, and he starts mixing those with some oil that he finds on the planet. The oil is the blood of the metallic creatures that already live there on the planet. He starts mixing it with that, and he gets Phyrexian oil, really important stuff. And basically, he gives the nanobots, like, instructions to, like, hey, reconfigure these people from the inside out to be black mana aligned and, like, replace all of their blood with more of this oil and turn them into mechanical robot people. And, oh man, I don't remember how, he gets locked out of Dominaria for like 4,000, I think it is, years, and like this dude he's going hard. He's artificially expanding his life. Okay, that just gives me a rosary string. Is that what I won? No, 60. I lose 20 in the process. This guy is going hard. He has expanded his life like crazy. He has these people. He has essentially turned like. He doesn't really go out in public very much anymore, and he what my dude does is he essentially like turns all of these people into cultists who believe that like the flesh is the weakness and they need to replace all of their flesh with machine, and they all need to. He's going hard. He's expanding. You don't have to put it that way. You don't have to put it like that. He's going hard, he's expanding, there are tons of people that believe in him and follow him, and he's got like his right-hand man Gix, and what this dude has been doing, I think he isn't locked out of Dominaria at this point. He's just amassing an army, so oh god, the ad break kicked in. I'm such a fool! I am such a fool! Okay, so, I think he was just out of Dominaria and Phyrexia so that he can, gather a really powerful army to go back and take over all of it. And, so he's gone for, like, 4,000 years, and, I think it's the queen was like, whoa, wait a second. This guy has been, he does get locked out. He does get locked out. He, the queen realizes he's been, like, extra super naughty. It has taken her an absurdly long period of time to realize, but he's like, wait, this guy's a little bit evil. And so, I think she, what is it? Her husband, like, takes some kind of, like, artifact and binds it to himself, or he turns himself into this artifact somehow. He becomes this really powerful, this powerful stone. It wasn't absurdly long? You're forgetting about his absurd rose? Was it not over the course of the 4,000 years at some point during that she locked him out? And anyway, so she's like, wait, this guy is bad, and her husband is dying of this super mega radiation poisoning cancer from the power stones, and he gives his own life to essentially make these two super powerful power stones that join together into one. They are called the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. And what these things do is they are powerful enough that they can basically like fizzle out this portal to Phyrexia. So my guy Yawgmoth is locked out of Phyrexia for 4,000 years, and he's upset by this because he wanted to take that over. So he spends like 4,000 years plotting and scheming and building up his armies and slowly replacing everybody's flesh with machine and all of their blood with oil. And then there are these two dweebs, really important dweebs. They're called Urza and Mishra. All right, this is like part one of like a 5 or 6 part series on Phyrexia. You made it through like the summary of part 1. Thank you for had that, Tokai. Let me get a sip. Next is chapter 2, The Brothers' War. Okay, there is a set titled after this. This is literally just background plot dressing for this important dude named Urza having a battle with his brother called the Brothers' War.
Bruh. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both?
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains.
Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about.
So go put your monster in the fridge. You haven't taken a break yet.
It's for like 2 hours now. I don't want to just leave you guys with another ad break now out of nowhere. Brothers War is like chapter 1. The Yawgmoth stuff is a prequel. I've given you the prerequisite background knowledge so that now you can know about the real happening. The Brothers War. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back. Caused quite a scene. And now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit, if you haven't already. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sudden climes. Is this going to give me, like, more life? Okay, that just heals me.
It's only a few stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home now.
Hi, Kavu. How? Ooh, let me give you a shout out. I just spent like 30 to 45 minutes telling my chat all about Magic the Gathering lore. Oh my god, I am so locked in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yamame? Well, welcome in, Chakoroke. Cabaret. How was the dancing? How are you doing, Kabu? But hi for everybody just joining us for the first time. I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound. We're playing through all of Silksong in one sitting. Hopefully, maybe if it turns out to be like 40 hours long, I might rescind that. I might maybe pull that back and we make it 2 streams. We'll see. If you like femboys, if you like retro games, if you like ROM hacks, if these are of your interests, like that's the kind of stuff I do a lot here. We also do lots and lots of maybe not like lots and lots. I occasionally do Magic the Gathering card pack opening hand cam streams. Oh my god, I love opening cards on all of these. I love it so much. Welcome in the other Joe. We do femboys here. You don't have to say it that way. Awfully bold of you to stream a game with unknown playtime. I'm up to the task.
It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering. Is it the dregs of their own mind that keep them walking, or something else entirely?
Pack streams, I mean? Do more of those? I can't just blow all of my money on buying Magic the Gathering card packs. Trust me, I want to. The temptation is very high to spend every dollar I have on cardboard. Trust me.
Care for a drink, traveler?
Oh, okay, he's just repeating himself. I don't know if every time I buy a drink if he'll give me more lore or not.
Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance.
Is that so? Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different.
Unless he chickens out that it's not bold at all. I'll do what I can. I mean, if I'm like here streaming and it turns out to be like 40 hours and it seems like I'm not like doing super hot and stuff, you guys are gonna want me to take a wee little breaky, right? Right? You guys care about me. I care about you. No. Fair. This tries to kiss you in the trailer.
Ooh, ma, sweet surprise for new. You're an adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt?
That's fine.
Certainly, I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart.
Maybe this isn't the one that tries to kiss you.
Would you help, New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts?
Yes. Yes. This is gonna be our bestiary character. Just repeating what you said? I don't think I said we do femboys here.
Oh, ma, you make me so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll.
Obtained the Hunter's Journal.
Press that button.
Defeat foes to add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize now.
Ma, such delicious praise will make me shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. It's hard work, learning so much from creatures, but for new is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-up.
If you like femboys, if you like retro games, if you like ROM hacks, we do that here. Okay, I didn't say we do femboys here. That's not what I said. Okay. I don't think I didn't mean to imply this. It's implied. Alright, sure. We do femboys here. Okay. We do it all. We've got everything here. This is looking like a boss fight arena. They just locked the door behind me. I've played a game or two in the past. I know what's going on here. Oh, it feels really good to play as Hornet Olympias. I'm defending Tokai's honor. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. I really do.
Tokai is amongst our sweetest of Olympians. We love Tokai here.
The door is already sealed. And I already killed them all. Okay, alright, so, that was your prequel. I just spent like 30 minutes rambling about that. It's time for Chapter 1, The Brothers' War, Olympias. Thank you. I'll lie down now just to rest my eyes. I don't want to go. You should go get some sleep. You have school. Go do what you gotta do. I'll probably be here in another 30 hours. I'll be here once you're off school. Don't worry. So, Chapter 1, Olympias, the Brothers' War. I hope you were paying attention during the last like 30 or so minutes before Kabu raided, cause that's all prerequisite knowledge to fully understand the Brothers' War. So, back on Dominaria. Okay, what? Back on Dominaria, the plane in which Yawgmoth and Thran and Gix and all of those dudes are from. The Brothers' War? Did you put shades on me? Did you give me shades? I'm already cool enough as is. I don't need shades. So back on Dominaria, that's the plane where all of this stuff's going down. There are two brothers from a noble, wealthy, respected family, and I forget what like the other, I forget what like the main city that Urza and Mishra are from. But anyway, they're from a wealthy, noble family, and they have a father there, and their father. Okay, now I can do this. Their father, he has very high expectations of them, but he's very loving, very good to them and whatnot. They have a, by all accounts, pretty good father. Oh my god, I am so surprised I didn't die there. And, their mother gets something and passes away, I believe. She dies from something. I don't think what she dies from is particularly important. I don't believe it was like phyresis or anything relevant. They had a mom, she got something and dies. The bros were from Terraceri? Is that how you say that? Terraceri? Anyway, their mother dies, and after a while, their dad gets remarried. And their new mom isn't very nice to them, doesn't like them very much, doesn't really treat them very well, and that's fine though, because they still have their dad, and their dad loves them very much, and he's, you know, he's trying to like teach them and like give them a good education and a good life and whatnot. What is this dead guy here? Are you anything? And unfortunately, after a while, their dad also passes away. They have a bit of a hard lot in life. Their dad passes away as well, and, so, oh, that killed both of us. Terry Ciare? That? And, their dad passes away as well. They have a stepmother at this point that doesn't really like them very much and doesn't want to, like, be in charge of them. So, what she does is, oh, this is one of the, I should have turned that on first. She, gets in contact with their father's, old friend, whose name is, oh gosh, what is her name? Tokasia. And, oh no! I don't, where did that thing go? Where did that thing go? Oh man. I hit something over there. Nope! Hold on. Oh, I just lost all my money. Tokasia? No! Tokasia. And, what Tokasia is she is an artificier. She's basically an archaeologist. She unearths old artifacts, she tries to learn how they work, she tries to study them and reverse engineer them and stuff. She's an artificier. And, she is like basically put in charge of both Mishra and Urza, and she's doing what she can. She's running a work site. She's not really too equipped to raise children, but like they're like, I think in their teens-ish at this point. And so they're doing what they can to help out around the work site. Obviously, they're not like super duper well trained in this stuff. That's a lot nicer than what I had in mind. I assume the stepmother would abuse them. Thankfully not. And so they work under Tokasia, learning like how all the different like artifacts work, and like learning how to like unearth them, and learning how to like date them and whatnot. And they're working in an area that comes to be known as Koilos. And Koilos, it turns out, is actually the ruins of Thran, the empire that we talked, or sorry, the kingdom, I guess, because they had a king. The kingdom that we talked about previously. It is where all of the Yawgmoth and Gix and I don't think I mentioned her name, but Rebek and all of the stuff with like the king and the queen and Yawgmoth committing atrocities, that was in the rest of Dominaria. But anyway, this place is now known as Koilos, and they're just doing their thing from day to day. Urza is better with all of the artifacts and stuff, and he's not really a big people person, whereas Mishra is the other way around, where he's really big into like the people side of things, and he starts becoming like kind of, everybody really likes him. Everybody ends up really liking Mishra because he would always go out of his way to like help out how and where he could with any of the stuff going on at the dig sites or whatever. And so they both had their strong suits, And after a while, they end up unearthing the Power Stone. The thing that basically powered all of this ancient civilization, now called Koilos, then called Thran. Can I get him in there? Oh, I love that. I love that. He's got a little being scrunched up. I don't want to say animation, a sprite for it. And so they're doing their stuff, and they find the Power Stone, which oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. There's some sort of like disagreement. I don't think I've read the actual reason for why they were having a big fight just yet. They're working with Tokasia, the artificier lady that their stepmom put them in charge of, and they had some kind of fight over something. I forget what Urza and Mishra were fighting over. If I even read it. And, so this starts out, it's kind of harmless. They're just like not too happy with each other, so Mishra decides he's leaving. He's just gonna go like I don't know, go wander off. He's gonna go somewhere else. And as he is wandering out in what I believe are deserts of Dominaria, he is found by some like nomadic people whose whole thing is like capturing others for like slave labor and like you know, like just generally being rather warlike people. And Mr. Mishra is he is captured and taken away by these people for quite some time. He's also a pretty charismatic fellow himself, like Yawgmoth before him. You kind of saw that in the earlier stuff where, like, I said he's good with the people, and he would be at like all of the different digs and whatnot at the dig sites, and people generally liked him. So after a while of just doing like menial labor and whatnot, after he is enslaved by these people that capture him, he starts kind of earning favor with like the son of the dude, the son of like the chief of these nomadic people. He becomes he becomes like the tutor for the son of the leader of the nomadic people. Do I have to go all the way back around to get up there? What a pain in the butt. And so he's found himself in a bit of a cushy position because of that. But the nomadic culture, I forget what they are called off the top of my head. They see the fact that the chief's son needs like a tutor. He is relying on somebody other than himself. They see that as a form of weakness. So the chief of the nomadic people, he is like, okay, we will just kill Mishra instead. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Is this just like a little free lore hallway? Okay. That escalated quickly. Well, this is going on for like a couple of years. He is captured for a fair few years from what I recall. And they're like, oh, okay, this guy has been like tutoring my son. He has been raising my son for so long. My son is now coming of age that he could potentially like be the chief if I am to pass away or whatever. I need my people to see him as strong. He can't be reliant on anybody else. He needs to be seen as dependable on his own. So Mishra is going to be killed. And oh god, I forget how exactly that all went down. I forget how he gets out of that situation. I think wait, no, I remember. happen into Koilos, I believe. The place that the place that became like it's what Thran became. They happened into Koilos, and they found the portal to Phyrexia there, if I remember how this is working right. And during this time, Mishra got like Phyrexia is kind of a I'm dead. It's kind of a messed up place. It's had these people like doing bioengineering and like eugenics and this and that over the last like 4,000 years to turn themselves into monsters. And he sees like this horrible, terrible vision, like before he actually arrives at the portal to Phyrexia. And I think the way it worked was once he arrived at the portal, he like knew that was the place or something, and he does something that like breaks the might stone and the weak stone in half, and Urza's there too. God, I was reading so much stuff for so long at One Piece. I just spent several hours like catching up on this stuff. I probably don't have it all super well written. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. I don't have it like super duper downloaded in my mind. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink. I think like Urza shows up there with Tokasia's people and frees him or something like that, and it's like Mishra or Urza or Tokasia, somebody. Oh my god, no, it's a little dude. Somebody accidentally breaks the power stone, the super power stone that kept the portal to Phyrexia sealed. The one that was a dual power stone of the might stone and the weak stone fused together. And so that's not very good, but Mishra is like free adjacent at this point. And he's still pretty unhappy with Urza over the something that I don't remember that happened. I think they both like had a crush on Tokasia or something. I don't remember. And so he's still pretty upset with Urza and Mishra are still pretty upset with each other, and at this point they have these incredibly powerful stones. They are the might stone and the weak stone. What the might stone does is it's this very powerful power stone where it is able to empower like any mechanical device, I believe was how it worked. And conversely, you had the weak stone. Urza ended up with the might stone, Mishra got the weak stone, and the weak stone's power was it could drain the power from anything, whether it was mechanical or biological or whatever. He just so happened to basically end up with the I'm the evil guy stone. Honestly, from my understanding, they were both pretty evil in this whole thing. They both committed their fair share of war crimes and were just generally not very great people. But so they're still like having their fight, and now that they have the power stones available to them, they're like, okay, we're going to start like going to war now. And they start building like different giant machines to fight each other. And they have their individual stones, they have their own strengths, they have their own weaknesses, and what was it? Mishra's machines were primarily like things that were built to be strong, go fast, kill quickly, whereas Urza's machines were more built towards, like, they were big, beefy, tanky things, and they were like... They were like... built more for, like... you know, endurance and surviving the onslaught of Mishra's machines and whatnot. And, at some point during this, while Urza and Mishra are both fighting, you have, back on Phyrexia, Yawgmoth is like, hey, the portal to Dominaria is open again. I'm gonna send my top guy through and have him scout things out. So, then our guy Gix from Chapter 0 shows back up. He goes back through the portal, and his job is to, this guy is supposed to... Oh god, don't do that, please. I hate this dude. His job is to kind of scout things out and see if it is safe for the Phyrexians to come through and take control of Dominaria with their armies. And, he sees that there's a war going on, and he's like, wait a minute, I can totally use this to my advantage. And so, he starts trying to. What his plan is he starts, he shows up, and he has a lot of really powerful, like, machine life forms. He has some Phyrexians with him, and they're very brutal, they're very... They can do a lot of damage to Urza's dudes, and he sides with Mishra, and he starts like whispering in Mishra's ear. He's all like, hey, you know, you could like help out like my people and stuff. We can like you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours, and we'll help you out with like your war effort here and stuff. He's trying to get Mishra to basically like his army is going to let me give you a shout out. Hi, I'm talking about dweeb stuff. How was... Oh, you're also playing Silksong. How far are you in it? How far are you? Hi, Sadfly. How are you? Edger's Raid. How was stuff? How far are you? Are you... so far? I started this at 4 p.m. Pacific time, so it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I started. I'm gonna see if I can't beat this all in one sitting, but no real promises there. Edgy, right? Hi, Edgy. How was it? How are you doing? Are you further than me? Am I spoiling things for you right now? I don't want to spoil it. I made it to the ant part. Okay, I am further ahead of you. Maybe close your eyes. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I understand if you want to bow out so you don't, like, get spoiled. I'm not super crazy far. I'm maybe 2 areas past the ant area, give or take. I'll dip out then, but have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night, and I hope you're enjoying the game. It's so good. It's so good. I love Silksong. I just wanted more Hollow Knight, and by God, that's what they gave me. I am super duper happy with what I've got so far. But, I was, before the raid, I was, going on like an hour-long rant about Magic the Gathering lore to my L1 phase. If anybody would care to have a loser talk about some of the lore of Magic the Gathering for the next, like, hour or so, you're in the right place. You're in the right place for that. You just so happened to come to the proper place to... Oh god. I'm so glad that didn't get me in there. Why are there so many of these dudes here? They're so strong! I hate those guys! It feels like health upgrades are way more scarce than they were in the first game. So anyway, you have these two brothers. You have Urza, you have Mishra. They are both building their war machines. They are fighting with one another. You have this guy. His name is Gix. He comes through the portal from Phyrexia, like I mentioned forever and a half ago. He's kind of feeling things out. He's scouting things. He realizes that having Mishra's forces on their side would be really super crazy good for Phyrexia, because they're going to come back soon and they're going to try to take over Dominaria. So he's like, okay, we will help you fight this Urza dude. Fell asleep, woke up, still talking about Phyrexia. I was talking about the Brothers War stuff, and I was honestly a bit shaky on a lot of the details, and I was kind of hoping you were gonna correct me. I don't remember why Urza and Mishra were fighting, but they start fighting, and after a bit, out comes Gix. He's like, okay, I can take advantage of this. I can use these guys, get their army for Phyrexia. I'm a bit shaky on the details. I only know the outline. Okay, that's about where I'm at then. I think it's like maybe they were both. I feel like I remember them both falling in love with Tukasia or something, and so they were, you know, typical stuff. Typical stuff. They get mad at each other for that. I might be wrong there. I don't remember. And they fight. They do their thing. The Phyrexians come through and they start helping out on the side of. Thank you for the tail pat and the head pat. I think they were fighting over the stones. Were they? I thought they found the portal to Phyrexia later after Mishra got enslaved, right? By the nomadic people out in the desert. What was the... I thought the portal to Phyrexia was after that. I might be wrong. I don't remember. Like, I ingested like several decades of lore in one sitting overnight. Probably not my best idea. The Shivel Stone and the Dibble Stone? Yeah, the Weak Stone and the Might Stone. So, anyways, I don't really remember where Urza gets his army from, because in addition to the machines, they also both just have, like, actual humans on their side. I think Urza's army might have been made up of the people that were back at, Tokasia's artifact studying camp. I don't remember, but they both have humans as well. It's a very bloody war. Like there's a lot of death on both sides. They're blowing stuff up left and right, and then the Phyrexians enter the scene, and things are kind of, I believe at this point, going in the favor of Mishra, if I remember right. He's, they've kind of both been at a standstill in their war. Mishra became like the leader of the nomadic people. He had them on his side. Moravia? Okay, that's not how I was going to put it, but yes. Yes, he became like the king of the nomadic people because, I think maybe Gix killed the chief or something. I don't remember. In Arabia was at war with Urza's people, and that's why they were at war. Oh, okay. Maybe that was it. And so they're having their titular brothers' war. The Phyrexians are there. Things are kind of starting to go in the favor of Mishra at this point. Like the Phyrexians are nasty dudes, nasty guys. You probably you don't want to hang with the Phyrexians. And so oh god, I should stop trying to do that. And so Mishra starts pulling ahead in this war. But Urza has he's got a bit of an ace in the hole that why did I do it? He's got a bit of an ace in the hole from the the artifact encampment where they were studying, he has a thing called the Golgothian Silex, I think it was called? Golgothian Silex? It's a silly bowl. It's just, it's quite literally, it just looks like a big bowl thing. It's really powerful for some reason. I'm not, it's a, what do they call those? It's a MacGuffin. I don't understand the mechanics. It's a really powerful bowl. And, so the Phyrexians start winning, and, the Silex card has the dumbest effect ever. I don't think I actually saw the Silex card. I don't know what that does. The Phyrexians start winning, and, some point during the war, Mishra develops the Power Stone cancer. He contracts phyresis. That's not good. He is dying. But the Phyrexians, who are sided with him at this point, they have Gix there. They have completed a procedure over the 4,000 years that they have been on Phyrexia all alone. This is called completion, spelled with an archaic spelling of complete. It's type it out for me. I know you know how to spell this, Sigurd. Type out completed for me. compleated. Completed. Like that, completed. And they have finalized this thing called completion. What this does is it replaces all of your blood with the Power Stone nanobot infused Phyrexian oil that is going to kind of reshape your body and soul and mind and entire being into you know, wanting to be part of Phyrexia. And could you do me a humongous favor and link the card from Brothers War that's it's the completed Mishra card. I think it's a meld card. Can you link that one where he's like hooked up to the dragon engine? That one's cool. That one's cool. This guy's mean. Am I cool? We good? Are we good? Sorry, I know Sigurd is a fellow loser like me, and I love my fellow magic losers. Mishra lost to Phyrexia. Yeah, that card's cool. Hold on, let me pull this one up. A fellow, huh? Yeah, you're a dweeb just like me. You're a dweeb like me. Everybody point laugh at this guy. Everybody give Sigurd a Haru point laugh for me. So, Mishra develops what is basically cancer from being exposed to the Power Stone so much. And, the next time Urza sees his brother, he's looking like this. He's looking like this. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. He is at the top, melded to a dragon engine, which dragon engines are these like living dragon artifacts that were scattered around in the deserts in Dominaria. And so he's looking a bit different than Urza remembers him. And it's at this point that he realizes just how dangerous and how like messed up Phyrexia is. So he's like, okay, I am probably the only one who can stop this. And he takes his Golgothian Silex and he does what anyone in his position would do, and he pretty much just detonates a nuke on the side of the battlefield. I jumped right into that. He detonates a nuke on the battlefield. This kills himself. This kills Mishra. This kills, basically both of their forces. This blast is so strong that it actually, like, throws all of their plane Dominaria. Their entire planet goes into a new ice age because of how powerful this super powerful nuclear blast is that wipes out everything. And, so, Unfortunately, at this point, Giggs managed to. I'm pretty sure he managed to somehow sneak back to Phyrexia and avoid the nuclear detonation. If I'm remembering right, and he gets sentenced to like 4,000 years in the sphere of eternal punishment. You remember earlier, Awamfiz, I was talking about how Phyrexia is divided up into spheres. Just got home from work. Has Harry finished the game yet? No. I need TW. How was work? How was work? How are you doing? I snooze. Sleep well, Sigurd. Sleep well. Thank you for being my fellow dweeb. I appreciate it. He's interrupting the boss fight in the most anticipated release of the year for Scryfall. Yo, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I don't see a problem with it, personally. That's just me, though. That's just me. You can have differing opinions, that's fine. But anyway, the super nuke goes off. Giggs somehow, like, gets back to Phyrexia, and Yawgmoth is peeved. He is rather unhappy. How dubious? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? And, Yawgmoth is pretty unhappy at, Giggs's failure, so he locks him for, I think it's like 12,000 or so years into the, sphere of nasty punishment. And Giggs is the only Phyrexian to have ever made it back from the sphere of punishment alive. Everybody else either ends up dying there, or they end up, like, just never making it out. And, yeah, so, after this point, that's like a brief rundown on the Brothers' War, which is like chapter 1. You've been introduced so far to the prologue and chapter 1. And I glossed over a lot of details with the Brothers' War. This took place over like several dozens of books and several dozens of comics and several, I think it spans at least like 6 different sets in Magic the Gathering just by itself. Probably more. Yeah, this is a big event. This is a absolutely humongous event. And so after Mr. Urza detonates everybody and kills himself with his funny MacGuffin that causes a nuke, he comes back to life as a planeswalker. He survives the nuke just barely. He is incredibly injured because his spark ignited, which is the thing that lets planeswalkers do their planeswalking. It was okay. I'm gonna watch the stream for a while and eat my spaghetti dinner and sleep after. You know what I wouldn't mind having? I haven't made in a while. I wanted some assassin spaghetti on one of these. That stuff is good. I think Puddin has said he's made it before, right? You've made the assassin spaghetti. Has anyone else here tried that stuff out? It is so delicious. I love it. I love it. It is crazy spicy pasta that you... The flavor of it, it's hard to describe for people that don't like spicy stuff, but the flavor of it primarily actually comes from the sheer amount of pepper in it. Like, it can be one of the spicier things you will ever eat in your life. I have made an absolutely, like, killer spicy one. But, anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Mr. what's his name? Mr. Urza comes back to life, and at this point, he kind of has a strange thing going on. Sounds tasty. Didn't you say you made it before, Puddin? He has both the Power Stone and the Weak Stone embedded into his body directly, and they have replaced both of his eyes. He has 2 artifacts for his eyes, and he can do both of he can do like both of the things that the Power Stone and Weak Stone can do now because of, you know, literally having them in his eyeball. And he is a planeswalker. At this point, Phyrexia thinks he's dead. He spends a little bit of time doing the planeswalking. No? Okay, I thought I remember you mentioning it at least once or twice. Maybe I'm the wrong person. Maybe I'm the wrong person. He spends his time doing as planeswalkers do. He planeswalks. He planeswalks for a while and just kind of like, he wanders around across different planes.
Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher.
I continue to live rent-free in Hari's mind. Every LMV lives rent-free in my head. I love you guys. I love you guys. That goes for you too, button. That goes for you too. Hold on, we actually have a cutscene. I gotta pay attention. That's gonna be a spider, isn't it? We found a spider friend, maybe. But potentially. That's kinda cool. It's kinda cool, LMVs. Okay, so, Haunted Bellheart. So Mr. Urza spends a good long while just planeswalking as a newly awakened planeswalker does. And, can I knock these dudes down? I don't think I can. And, after a while, on the first sphere of Pyrexia, I'm not gonna talk about the spheres again. It's, you know, like a 7-tiered planet. On the outermost sphere, the 9th sphere of Phyrexia, they grow these things there that are, they look like humans, and, they're pretty similar, except they have, like, cameras for eyes, and they let Mr. They let Mr. Mishra, like, see what's going on throughout other planes through their eyes. And, these are called newts, also known as sleeper agents. There are some cards. There is one really important sleeper agent. Her name is Xantcha, sleeper agent. It is Xantcha, I believe? Xantcha. And, Urza meets her on one of the planes, and she's been, like, abandoned and left by the Phyrexians, and she's, like, dying there or something like that, and, so she's kinda anti-Phyrexian at this point, despite, you know, being a Phyrexian, having been grown in a vat there, having oil pumped through her blood, and etc, etc. One of the big weaknesses that, the newts have is every single one looks exactly the same. So to try to combat that, like, the Phyrexians started, like, implanting them with different hair, or, like, different facial features, or, like, different, like, I don't know, this or that. Different distinguishing features, so they didn't all look the same, because they sent some of the sleeper agents to, Dominaria, and they were kind of like, oh, huh? Wait, what? They got put on high alert, and they started, like, killing all of them immediately. Is this the same sign I just read? Wait, did I get the other way? Hold on. This isn't where I fought the boss? What? Okay, they just have the same sign on both sides of it. I don't think I can do anything else here until we come back with an upgrade, is the feeling I'm getting. So, Mr. Urza meets, Xantcha on some plane. I don't know if it's important at all. I don't really think it matters. And, he gets in pretty good with her, and, he, like, helps her out, and so, because of her, he learns where Phyrexia is in regards to, like, the planes, because he's, you know, he's just been planeswalking around at random, just, like, learning what he can, doing what he can. And, Urza, in all of his infinite wisdom, decides what he's going to do is he is going to immediately, on the spot, just go to Phyrexia and go to war against them. And by gosh, he does. He is just absolutely like slaughtering Phyrexians left and right, and he is putting a pretty big dent in them. He uses something at this point. I was browsing this game category and found your NOE, so hi, but I can't get spoilers. Hi, Umpy Chumpy. Hi. Don't worry about it. I know there have been a lot of people tapping out because they don't want to get spoiled. But good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Urza goes there. He uses some kind of MacGuffin or another. I forget if it's still the Golgothian Silex at this point, or if it's like the Weak Stone and the Might Stone combined, or what the deal is. He does some sort of MacGuffin, and he basically casts like level 16 trillion super nuke again on Phyrexia, and he blows away from... He blows a hole from the 9th sphere all the way down into the 4th sphere, and he's kind of overwhelmed at this point, and Yawgmoth kind of like does a little bit of damage to him, and marks his mind with the Phyrexian oil. And what this basically does is it lets Yawgmoth track him anywhere he goes, and it also it's also kind of like driving Urza slowly insane, because, you know, this is like the nastiest stuff around. Urza's like slowly going insane, and his plan at this point is, okay, what I'm gonna do is I am going to just go from plane to plane and try to like build up all of these different planes to be strong enough to fight back against Phyrexia. And so he does for a long time. He can't really stay in one place for too long, just because, you know, he's being tracked by the Phyrexians. And so he's staying on the move. He's staying on the move and trying to evade them, trying to stay vigilant. He's doing a pretty good job at it. And he eventually goes to he goes across all these different planes and like sets up all these different powerful artifacts that are supposed to help in battling the Phyrexians. And at some point, he makes his way back to Dominaria, which the Phyrexians got locked out of for like, I think it's like 14,000 years or something like that. This is a very long saga. The Urza saga is a very, very, very long one, and they're like locked out of there for 14,000 years or something absurd like that, and it's because of the Golgothian Silex, I believe, that Urza used to blow up his brother and all of the Phyrexians that were on Dominaria the first time. It like shatters Dominaria into like 12 different planes or something like that. There may have been like another planeswalker involved that I vaguely remember. There's something called like the world spell that does that. I don't exactly remember. Again, I read like several decades worth of lore in one night. So, some of it wasn't properly absorbed. And at some point, after wandering the plains, running from the Phyrexians, Mr. Urza makes his way back to Dominaria, and I think it was at this point, actually. Hi there, Genie Problem. What's up? Hydrate? Okay, hold on. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Shiraga. Weighted pin and haft, formed to pierce tough shells. That sounds useful, but if I can only take one of these, I'm not sure. I have been very stingy with my little tool things so far. I haven't really been using them that much. I should probably use them more. So, Urza makes it back to Dominaria, and this is the plot of, oh man, what was the name of that set? I think it's called like Time Spiral or something like that. This is some old, crusty, nasty grandpa set. This is way before my time. There's a set called I think it was Time Spiral, and basically what's going on in this one is there's some sort of something going on in Dominaria that's causing like time itself to become unstable, but Mr. Urza takes advantage of this, and he uses that as a way to. Also, the ads are about to kick in like 30 seconds. I haven't been up in like 3 hours. I'm gonna actually like take this ad break and stand up on all of these. Remember where I was at in the plot? I'm going to totally forget. I'm sure nobody actually cares about this. I'm sure nobody cares about me. I'll back at Wolfies and enjoy your ads. Enjoy your ads. Monster reminder. Thank you, Pudding. I gotta throw that in the fridge. Get up and stretch for me, Wolfies. I'll see you soon. Alright, so, time spiral. Urza. I don't remember where in the plot you are, but let's have us like just try not to slip all the way in. Bro, not shown up yet, Pudding? Are you still waiting for that bum? You gotta call that guy and be like, hey, where are you? I've been waiting for you. These are kinda cute. Time spiral. Urza goes back to Dominaria and he finds that time is all timey-wimey and what the heck are demons? His idea is he's gonna take advantage of this and he is going to get several thousand years of research done to battle the Phyrexians all at once. He hasn't, it's 1 AM. I hate this guy. Have you called? Give him a call if you haven't. Be like, hey, bro, where are you? I got stuff tomorrow. I'm saying that assuming you have stuff tomorrow, and I'm not just lying on your behalf. I assume you have to work or something. But so Mr. Urza is like, I'm going to take advantage of this. I'm going to do like several thousand years of research all at once. I think what actually caused the timey-wimey business is Urza. Okay, I don't have any money. Urza goes back to Dominaria. There initially isn't a funny time loopy thing, and I think he causes that himself while he's there. That sounds familiar. I think he causes it himself. Oh, this is just like in my Demon Souls phase. And so, he spends this time trying to create something that is going to prevent, like, the titular time spiral and, like, the weird timey-wiminess from happening. And he's going to, like, create some cool stuff while he's there. And, unfortunately, he ends up accidentally, like, blowing everything there up, if I remember right. Like, Urza's good at what he does, but he also blows a lot of stuff up. Wait, no, didn't go there! Release me! Okay, back down, please. He blows some stuff up and, like... I'm just gonna condense the rest of the plot for you. He makes like a golem and like a he makes like a what do you call it? He makes a golem and like some other cool artifacts, and he makes a cool ship, and like they're battling the Phyrexians whenever they come to Dominaria, and Yawgmoth thinks he's like winning, so he comes to Dominaria to like finish the killing blow on the rest of like on Urza, I think, and Urza got beheaded at this point, and I think he's alive is just ahead, and Yawgmoth gets like blown away by white mana energy because it's the opposite of black mana, and story over.
Needle Child, Huck. I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source.
Man, I don't have any money. I'm a little bit broke on Fizz. I'm a little bit broke.
Yep, just like demons. I know a number of times writing those things down, I made that exact same mistake. That is 1-to-1 a Demon Souls thing. Same. I love the areas in Demon Souls. I was kind of sad that with the remaster or whatever they called it, I was kind of sad that they didn't take that opportunity to actually finish the Land of the Giants. Had a good sleep. How's it going?
Hi, Alexa.
I'm doing good. I just got done giving my Awumfies like a 3-hour dissertation on magic lore, and I summarized a lot of it. Why don't I get more health? Admittedly, there is like one fraction of a health upgrade back at the store, but I've only seen like what? 1 or 2? And it's looking like the other game. I think I still need 4. Short of an ancient mask worn to protect oneself from harm. Complete a mask to strengthen the shell and protect against damage. Man, they want so much money from me. This is like the tax man coming to get me on one viz. Is there anything up or down? I will admit, I have no clear goal on where I'm going, but I think that's part of the fun of Metroidvania. Like, they gave me a generic, like, go to the top of the cool gilded tower, go to the top of the citadel to do some plot stuff, but I have no idea where that's at. I assume it's up. Here's this again. I don't remember what happened last time I came through here. I might have died. I don't remember. Dead Bug's Purse. I hear somebody's... Okay, that's the map lady over there singing. I think the quests sort of give more direction, do they? Hi, Wendy Crows. How are you today? How are you? I'm trying to remember what my quests were currently. I've got... I don't actually remember what my quests were. Hold on. We've got... defeat 100 bugs, take the fleas back to the dude, save the town. Okay, I don't think I can do that one yet. It's still a little bit wandery, which, like, I'm no stranger to that. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Polshanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn at the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when we again meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Sorry, I don't have any money. I've been getting thrashed by Silksong. Difficulty feels like a low upgrade Hollow Knight. I'm kind of feeling the same way. I'm getting my butt kicked by like everything I see at least a handful of times, and I don't really remember experiencing that too much in Hollow Knight. Oh wait, this is where I can't go up from, right? Never mind. That's not what I thought. I'm gonna die down here. Let's just go this way. Is it safe? Is it safe over there? Oh, this doesn't look very safe. What is that? What the heck are you throwing at me, buddy? Uh-huh. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in right now. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I actually wanted to hit it with my needle. I was probably supposed to bounce off of that dude to go up more. I'm a little scared to go down. Are you, friend? Okay, you're definitely not friend. Oh, that's good. See, she even says friend. So is it like the Japanese Mario 2 difficulty? No. I played through that on stream. That is significantly harder. Trust me. There are no difficulty settings there. That one was rough as heck. Oh, this is this guy again. Can I, like kill you from over here or something? I don't really know how I'm supposed to fight this guy. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. You can kill this dude though. I can't get up there. He doesn't give you a lot of time to get up to him. I touched him! Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Man, what a pain in the butt. Where the heck was I? Oh gosh. I think I was over this direction. This looks familiar. You'll persevere? Yeah, that's part of the fun, is getting lost. I could use a heal though. I could use a heal so I don't die and lose what little money I had. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh man. Please! Please! Oh my god! We're safe! That was... can I just like kill all of you freely? Just give me a freebie. Just give me a freebie. I'm curious how many people are currently like playing this right now themselves that don't want to like drop by. Like I understand not wanting to drop by if you're playing through like something new. I feel like that's probably why I like playing older stuff, because like then everybody can just drop by. It's some old crusty thing that's been around forever, you know? Whereas like if I'm playing something newer, there are gonna be a lot of people who aren't gonna want to stop by because it's like they don't want to get spoiled or whatever. Gamer? Who, me? I feel like I've been demonstrating a distinct lack of gaming skills this stream.
I'm feeling a little self-conscious, I'm not gonna lie, Hombis. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a little self-conscious.
I could be doing worse. I'll say that much. I feel like if I had practiced Hollow Knight before Silksong came out, I'd be in a better place to kick this thing's butt. I gotta practice my bounces more. Oh man. Why? Why? Do your worst so we get to pelt you with tomatoes? Okay, do it. Do it. That was pretty bad. Hornet's dive kick is rough to get used to. It's not the dive kick for me as much as like I also don't have the dive kick because I'm using the faster what do you call it? Crest. I'm using the fast strike crest. I really like that one. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Look, this is tough stuff. It's tough stuff here. I don't like having to make this trek every time. Maybe I should crack one of my maybe I should crack one of my rosary things to get the closer, what do you call it? The closer bench. That sounds like a solid investment. Can you just like get out of my face permanent, like? I am so tired of seeing that guy. There's where I could potentially get a bench. Over here's this again. I've seen these screens a few times. Alright. We just gotta bang it out on one piece. Sprint through it, max speed. That's how a true gamer plays. Actually, is this... I don't know if this is something I need to take note of or not. They have like a shaky floor there, which, in the first game at least, that was how they denoted floors that you needed to do, like, the slammy stomp on. If you remember the slammy stomp that I'm talking about. I forget what it was actually called. The, like, dive pound thingy guy. Okay, so I started coming through here, and I got scared by my lack of health, and we turned back. Okay, we can just go on ahead to the next area. There's absolutely nothing in these caves worth dying for, I won't phase. And this is where this dude is. Can I maybe... What are those? Can you like go on this side of me maybe? Thank you. I think I can get up there. Come on now. Her parachute dress is very cute. I like it a lot. I think it's adorable. I think for the most part, Hornet trends more towards cool than cute, but I do think that's a cute addition. Can you like, let me pogo off of you, please? Oh, just like one good pogo is all I need. Oh, come on. Just one pogo. Can a man get one single pogo? Okay, you know what? I'm not dying here again. I'm gonna go fill my health back up, I think. This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna die. Oh god. I should just kill her. I should just kill her. I can't hit! I'm gonna get hit with whatever she's throwing from above. I won't be... Yeah, she's still throwing stuff up there. Let's go this way. Ooh, maybe not. I just need to be able to hit something. Oh, this is this guy. This is where I died. This is where I died. It was this guy. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I'm scared! I don't really have a safe way to go. I just need to hit a couple more things to like refill my juice. Is there something over here? Never mind. Oh, baby. Is that gonna heal me? Oh, please tell me okay, that doesn't heal me. That's still nice to have. Oh, just a little more health. I don't think I can actually get back up there. That is a drop too severe for me. Oh god. I'm gonna just stay here and whack them as they come down, I think. I am gonna beef it and die here. Oh, that's the stuff I want to use. Okay, I think I'm poised to go back and battle this guy now. I'm curious if at some point I'll get like a longer needle or something to make killing this guy less of a pain in the butt. Because I can jump up and hit him. It's just a bit hard. This is gonna be so worth it whenever I get like an entire full health upgrade just from this guy alone. I don't like this. I don't like this for a second. Yeah, one tiny mistake and it's over for me. I get one more hit because he does 2 damage per hit. Oh god, I gotta heal. Yeah, that's the stuff. I don't really know how to get back up there. There we go. I feel like I'm doing okay. I just don't really know how many hits this dude's gonna take before he actually dies. Oh, that's good. If I can do that more. No, I can't. No, I can't. We gotta be more patient. More patient. You good? You safe? Oh, that's Even getting in 2 hits feels great. I want this! I'm curious if this isn't like... I know some games will do a thing where it's like, you have like a boss that you see before you fight them, right? And the boss is like, it's a mandatory boss, but it's like, if you can kill the boss whenever it shows up in the world earlier, you won't have to fight it later. Like, I know they do that in Dark Souls 2 as an example of that. You fight God, what is his name? The Pursuer. Oh, I did it! You fight the Pursuer, and if you can kill him there, I think you don't have to fight him later at his boss arena or something like that. And I remember reading a thing once that that was originally supposed to kind of like play out differently, in so much that you were supposed to have like multiple places that the Pursuer could show up, and they kind of have that in like the full game. And it was supposed to be like he was supposed to be your rival all throughout the game or something like that, and you fight him towards like the end or something. Let me see. Beast Shard. Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts. Can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 140. Is that it? That was so not worth it. Don't make the same mistake I did on One Piece. It is not worth fighting that dude. Oh god. Hey, I got a kill. I got a kill on him. This game reminds me of One Piece. I talked about it quite a lot a while ago. Any of you who like Hollow Knight, please play, oh gosh, what is it called? Nine Souls. That game is so good. It is exceptional. I love everything about it. The music in it is great, the fights are great, the combat is great. And the reason I bring this up is this game is kind of making me wish I had, like, Yi's Talisman, for those of you that have played it. Oh god, I have no idea where I just died. Oh man. I don't even have a map for here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think I had a fast travel station back here that I could unlock back... It was like back before I entered this area or something. I just kind of went by because I didn't have enough money to open it. This kind of reminds me of the of the city in the first Hollow Knight. I feel like that's such a particular vibe whenever you get to the city for the first time, you know, on One Piece. I love the feeling of getting to the... I don't actually remember the name of the city. Was that named Hollow Nest? I think Hollow Nest was the entire place. I don't remember. I should have definitely replayed through Hollow Knight before Silksong came out, and then, I don't know, just played Silksong in my own time or something, I think. I jumped right into that. Great. Why do I do it always? Wait, is this open? Oh, I don't think I noticed that before. That was just a situation of me being a dummy. Oh, how much does it cost? Let me get a drink. $80. That's such an inconvenient amount. I need to use both of them for that. I don't like that, Alvis. I don't like that. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, by the way, Lexa. I appreciate it. We'll just keep exploring this way, I guess. Maybe I'm just supposed to notice that open door. I have ran through this area a number of times and completely missed it every single time. Alright, Haru turned on the third person. Haru's gonna do the thing. You keep voicing model or... Make me throw him. Can I have permission to make him... no! No! I'm not this kind of streamer! I'm not that kind of streamer! If I found a thing in a jar. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you for the follow, JSDF Wowie. I appreciate it. What do you want, slave? DTW's gonna crash for the night. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Sleep up, DTW. Haru's gonna be here. It'll probably be 40 more hours. Slave. Hornet is a traveler. Stranger, not a slave. Gah. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother Bell Hermit again? Be gone, Bell Hermit said. Hornet asks only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. There's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end in snare. Grr. Be gone. In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. Haru kinda digs the guy that lives in a bell. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. I don't need to know. I don't need to know about that. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. Can you tell me how, sir? Bell Hermit will waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. Okay, is that it? Haru feels like there are a lot more, NPCs in this that are just here to, lore dump you. Unless I'm going to have some sort of purpose later. There was like a hole up above that guy, but Haru doesn't know how to get down to, maybe that's for whenever Haru gets like a wall run or something cool like that. Alright. Was Haru missing something to get these dudes down? Haru's kind of under the impression that Haru should be able to do that now, maybe? Maybe? Something over here? No? Alumphis, strong word of advice for you. Do not enter a random streamer's stream and start being horny at them. Please don't do that. Please, treat the streamers nicer than that. If you would be so kind. Be so kind. If Haru can ask this one thing of you. Okay, so can't go up here, can't go over there. Most of us are respectful. Yeah, but for anyone that might just be hanging out and lurking and thinking like, huh, you know, maybe this chatter will, this Alumphi will, say something horny to Haru. Please let Haru. Good advice, though. Generally speaking, try to avoid that one. Why did it happen again? Wait, Harna can recover in the air. Oh. Harna's been sitting flat on the ground every other time. Okay, there's the third person timer. Thank all that is holy in this world, Almovies. Thank all that is holy. It's gonna be time to bust out that, monster sometime soon adjacent. Alright, this is one of these little dudes. Hey, hi, wanna know Alexa fun fact? Of course! Of course. I am always down to learn more about my own fees. It's time to buzz. As long as it's like, if you're quoting Ghostbusters, right? You're like bustin' makes me feel good or something. Yeah, drop that on the streamers. Just that'll be like haha funny thing. Don't just be like, hey, do I have permission to get off to your boys? Sorry. No. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. As long as you are respectful and nice. No. Huh? You miss somebody coming in being more horny than you for a change, Valerie. Directed explicitly at me.
Tomorrow is my birthday. Don't worry, I know the song roll and respect it. Happy preemptive birthday.
Do you have any fun plans? Anything you're gonna get up to? I don't think I actually ended up getting a cake for my birthday. I kinda sorta want one. I kinda want a cake, Almovies. I haven't had a cake in a very long time. Oh, I want an ice cream cake. I don't actually remember what I did for my birthday. Oh, right, I was here streaming with you guys. I remember now. I don't think I had any cake, and this guy's kind of cool looking with his big scissors. I don't think I had any cake, and I think I had, like, I think I've been spending time with you guys. Like, that was all I got up to. I'm pretty sure. Bro, can you, like, die? If you would be so kind. Thank you. Thank you. I don't understand what determines if the enemies are gonna drop money or not. Because I feel like I've killed a lot of things in these same... Which y'all? Okay, you go down. I'll stay up. I'll bounce. I mostly think I'm gonna go out and eat with my parents and big brother, although all separately. Otherwise, just resting. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. How long phase? I like when you guys choose to share your birthdays with me. It makes me feel like in some small way I'm more a part of your lives, you know? In some small way. Can I break anything here? This is like that one area in the first Hollow Knight where you can like look down and see the city. I think you gotta peek into the city before you can actually like go down into it, right? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. They didn't want me to bounce here. I think we can make it through completely bounce free. I don't know what these little dudes are supposed to be. Actually, I guess I have a bestiary now, don't I? Hold on. Those guys are
Flutter Mites. That's such a cute name. Such a cute name.
Okay, you guys can go up too. I don't like that these guys are so mobile. Yeah. Thank you, Heart. You really do make a positive impact. I'm glad I won't be. I think there's too much unhappiness and negativity in the world. I don't really think we need more of that. I think there are, too many people that spend too much energy making other people's. Oh my god! Please don't kill me. There are too many people that spend too much time and effort, like, I don't know, making other people's lives, like, happy. I think we have enough of that in the world, you know? I can't tell if the character's supposed to be singing or if this is just background music. I love doing the double boing off of them. It feels so good. Okay, that's just the background music, I think.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat.
You like, leave me be, sir? They're like eating the rosary beads. They do kind of look tasty. Whenever they're sitting in a big pile like that, they kind of sort of look like they're berries or something. I thought the first time I saw them that they were gonna end up being berries. Hello, Mr. Dingus. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, call me Astro. How was the Ballad of Pigs Rockman? Jack 3 post-game precursor upon. Do they still have those in the later games? Thank you so much for the follow, call me Astro. I was under the impression they primarily got rid of most of the, like, silly little haha funny like collectathon elements in the later games. Did we win the game? Not yet. I'm only what 10 hours in. For everybody joining us for the first time, hello, my name's Haru. I'm a tech hound. We do a lot of retro gaming here. We do a lot of ROM hacks. If you're into I don't know, femboys, if you're into listening to somebody spew off facts about some lore about Magic the Gathering for about like 3 hours straight, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I did that earlier and I don't think anybody cared except for me. Welcome in, Almighty Goki. I love Silksong. Never played it. Have you played the first game? Because I think it's a wonderful, excellent. This isn't a controversial opinion or anything. It's a wonderful, excellent Metroidvania. And I would say anybody into the genre should give it a try. I told them you weren't a furry, but that you have a level of fur, and thus we have to bring out the scale. I know. The only fur I have is on my tail and my head. Okay. My skin color just happens to be, unfortunately, the same as what fur I do have. Okay. What's on your coat? Okay, it's different! It's a furred coat! That's not fur! That's not fur! Okay, you kinda called me out there. I'm only gonna admit whenever I make an oopsie. I didn't beat it. I think I played it for 2 hours way back when I got my Switch 1. You should give it a try again. I don't know. I think it's a wonderful, excellent game. My one actual complaint about Hollow Knight 1, I was talking about this earlier. I think it's maybe a little bit too long after all the content updates. So you have a fur coat on? Yes, but that doesn't mean I have a coat of fur. They're different. They're different. Very different. Finding Words is like the last remnant of a collectathon in the later Jacks. Everything else is like GTA 3 at home, but good. How edgy are Jak 2 and 3? I've heard that Jack's first spoken lines are, "I'm gonna kill Praxis." Does that basically set the tone for the rest of the games? Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, okay, open the crest menu to bench, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Retravel time of Hollow Knight can be unpleasant at times. The travel time. Yeah, I died repeatedly at this. Oh, that's kinda cool! That's kinda cool! I don't think I'm going to want to use this over the fast attack. Oh man, they unequipped all of my cool combat things. The edginess is just for the... Really? It's just for the intro? That surprises me. I figured, That was whenever Mr. Druckmann was at the company, right? I figured they were starting to double down on the we don't make games that are fun. That whole philosophy. It was edgy for like 10 minutes. Really? I played the first game and I really liked it. Haven't tried 2 or 3 yet. And there's also like combat racing. Did I already get everything? Okay, we can leave here. We can leave here. Having replayed it, I'd argue he mellows out midway through 2, and he's pretty cocky in 3. Like more like how he is in the first game. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. He joined with Jack 3 as a programmer, not a writer. That's kind of wild to me that he's a programmer. I don't know. He just doesn't really strike me as the sort from everything that I've seen. Wait, what is this glow I have? Okay, it went away. What was that? Can I have a description? Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. What does that mean? Why was it glowing? Temporary power-up after focus? Maybe? It didn't, like, mention that anywhere. Looks like my kind of moveset. I like the faster being able to hit a lot of time style moveset myself, but I like that they've included multiple play styles for everyone here. This does feel pretty good to get hits on the enemy with. Let me try focusing and see if that does anything. He starts cracking wise guy jokes into the 4th mission or something. Okay, that sounds like it's not as bad as I have always heard everyone say. Everybody makes it out like it is just pure edginess all the way through. I don't know, like that kind of sort of turned me off from trying the other ones. That and the fact that they're not really like collectathons. I don't know, like I know I'm sitting here playing a what one could potentially argue as an open world game, but I have that's a cool attack. I kind of have like open world game fatigue. I like my games to be more guided, directed experiences most of the time. Have I been here? This looks familiar. Yes. I know where we're at. This is the place that leads over into the silky area. This, of course, explains all the bugs I've experienced in these games. Ha ha ha. And unless you're talking about Jack, I thought you were talking about Hollow Knight. This is the buggiest release of the year. Am I right, Eloise? Sorry. Sorry. I booed IRL when I saw his name in the comments. The biggest scream. Video games aren't meant to be fun. What do you mean? I will agree with him that I think video games can be like an art form and whatever. I don't think that means that you should get rid of games that are just fun for the sake of fun. And like I don't know, you had a team and a history that was like making just fun games. I kind of soy-mouthed when I saw Druckmann in the credits as the literal last name there. It's actually the last name on the credits. Funny heckhound. Why, thank you. I write all of my jokes myself. This is in fact true, LMPs. Even the bad ones, even the bad ones. Oh god, what was up here again? I need to buy the map. I should try to find a way to get back to the hub area so I can buy all of these maps I'm missing. Yeah, we're getting a wall run upgrade. I have seen too many of these, like, mossy, tiled, please run up me walls around. There's no way we're not getting a wall run. Was this a boss arena? I actually don't remember. What's up here? Should I pay the toll? I don't think I should. Look, there he is, the guy that ruined everything. Neil Druckmann, boo. Yeah, he's a troublesome sort. I don't know. I have some friends that have played through the Last of Us. Is this gonna go? Okay, I have to get caught in it. I have some friends that have played like The Last of Us 1, and they said it was pretty good. And I even had a friend that's played The Last of Us 2, and he was saying that one's pretty good too, but it seems like it's kind of just miserable torture porn. That's always the vibe I've gotten from it. Is that not accurate? I don't know. Like, he wants to tell his story or whatever, but it seems miserable from start to finish, from everything I have seen. Yes. How do I get back up? I want to go back up to the very, very, very top, because I think I can do something. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can just go over here. I can go over here. Because the last one of these that I broke led me into, like, some special indoor area. Not gonna be the same here, I guess. Does that make me hit harder? Oh, I think that does make me hit harder. And now the dudes have dropped some silk that I can't reach. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Not really my play style, but again, I'm glad it's there for the people that like that kind of thing. I tend to prefer the faster. I like my dex builds, Elmviz. I like my superior speed. I will surely win because of my superior speed. First one was a downer, but it didn't feel as forced as the second. It felt like everything that I heard about the second one was like, you guys really love this character? Too bad. He's a horrible person. I'm going to kill him in front of you. Feel bad for liking this character. And it's like, why? Why? Like, like the things they like. Pretty much. I don't know. It's something like, if I had literally unlimited time, I might play through at least the first one someday. But like, I've got enough other stuff to do. I can enjoy things that aren't trying to chastise me for enjoying them. I don't know. I've got better ways to spend my time. Okay, what is this? What do you do? Is this a fast travel? Oh, okay, that strings them up. This is just a bench, which I kind of do want. Not for 60 though. Oh, I'm so stingy, I want these. This is gonna be my downfall. Man. I feel like what I have heard about the story of The Last of Us 2, it's also kind of like, what? Because you have, what is her name? Ellie, and she goes across the entire US, I think, and she goes to kill Abby, and after killing like 1,000,000 trillion of Abby's friends, she's like, wait, revenge bad. Revenge bad. I mostly spent rosaries when I get them. I'm stingy. I like to hang on to my stuff. I'm stingy. That is a bad habit, especially in a game like this where you can lose all of your goodies. Oh, I need to be better about those. I'd say as a series, Jack has more heart to it than I remember. Not all Edge. Edge Kino Soul, rather. I love Edge Kino so much. Are you? Okay, you're not. Edge Kino is like, oh wait, I'm back in town. Okay. Edge Kino is like peak. Edge Kino is like the people that were making this, they knew it was cringy. They knew it was like silly. They knew it comes off as trying too hard. They were making what they wanted to make. I love Edge Kino so much. Give me more unironic Edge Kino. Give me more Shadow the Hedgehogs in 2025. You still don't have anything new to say. I need more of that in my life. Is the map back here somewhere? I can't even play the games Goon asked me to play. Wait, I thought it was because I asked. Let me see. What do you have available? I don't have enough for that. Boy, oh boy. Donate! A life-saving bridge. Oh, I have been walking around with more than enough of these on my person at all times. Flick of bone bottom. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big nasty hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Is this gonna get me something other than the bridge? Don't take that too literal. We have a guy actually named Goon. Don't worry, I thought that was the case. I'm very good at picking things up through context clues. Don't worry. Reward? That thing. Residents of Bone Bottle. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. What are flint beetles again? Were those the little annoying flying dudes? Is the map maker up here? This definitely. Oh, yeah. Base department. I'm gonna need you to see this one right here. Polshanka, so you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. I know we're going to get to the end of this game and everything's going to have gone to crud. I know how these games work. Alright, let's see how many maps I can actually buy here. Ooh boy. 81. Sure. That's better than I was a bit ago. It's better than I was a bit ago. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. Alright, thank you, nice lady. Thank you, nice lady. So we apparently built a bridge to this? Where's the supposed bridge? Is it over in the marrow? Oh, hello, miss. You still don't have anything new to say. There's a bridge somewhere, supposedly. Is it out here? Is it this? Was this here before? No, this was here, I think. I don't know where they put this bridge up. Revenge bad. I can understand that message. Oh, are they doing Hollow Knight 1 thing where this is going to be the end of the game and it's just going to be right at the beginning again? I can understand the message of revenge bad, but like, it's that whole like, what do they call it? Ludonarrative dissonance thing where if I'm going around and I have slain 100,000 people on my journey, you're not gonna sell it to me that I'm suddenly having a change of heart. That doesn't feel right. You know, I don't know if that's just me. Oh right, I got this. Dead Bug's Purse. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim. Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. I don't need it. Oh. I can make my individual crests better. Interesting. Well, I have liked this one best so far. Why not? Maybe I should save the other.
let's go ahead and slot that in.
Simply abort the genocide route. No, genocide route's fun. I'm not going to abort it until I have stripped that game of every little bit of content that they want to give me.
Any quests I still have? Flint beetles, bugs. Flea guy! I forget where he was at. I think he was like over here and down some, right?
If you kill the bad guy, you're just as bad as them. Let them go free so they can commit atrocities again.
I don't know, like... There's that one... Oh, did she just smell the farts? Great. There's that one saying, like, if you kill a killer, there are just as many killers in the world.
If you go beyond that, if you start killing even more, my God, you're making a difference. Alright, Owlbees, unfortunately it's time for our hourly ad break. I will be right back. I don't want to sniff the fart pile again. Sorry, don't feel sorry.
Let me set our timer. While I'm gone, get up and stretch for me, alright? I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Hey, Ultra R2, sorry, I was on break. Let me give you a shout out. How was Silksong? How was Silksong? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
I'm so done. Good night. See you in 3 hours.
Sleep well, button. I'm sorry your brother didn't come. I'm sorry. How far are you into... Oh, just started? I'm quite a bit beyond that.
I wanted the emote.
I've got some pretty good emotes, huh? Some pretty good emotes, I think. I'm quite a bit beyond. Yeah. I was about to say, if you wanna like head out or whatever, don't feel too bad. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great night. It was nice to meet you. Bye. Let me think.
I'm trying to get back to the flea guy. I'm just focusing on the chat right now. It's fair. It's fair. The flea guy was like back this way somewhere, I think. Gosh. I had to actually like hold off on playing this myself. I woke up and it was like it's finally here. It's finally Silksong Day. Why did I do that? It's finally Silksong Day and oh boy, trust me, I wanted to jump into it so fast, but I was like, no. I'll wait until stream time. I'll see if we can beat it all in one sitting or not. I can't actually promise I'm going to be able to do that in one go, because I think the first game took me like 17 or 20 or something like that hour. I don't know. It was some amount of time, and I'm a little bit worried if this one's going to be longer. Here's my little buddy. Where am I at? Oh, okay, I'm up there. I think the flea dudes are down there. Hello, Guitar Punk Master GPM. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a nice, nice Thursday. Friday? No, we're on Friday now. Hope you're having a nice Friday at 2 a.m. I sure as heck know I am. Where's this gonna take me? Down there? I think down there. I like your shy girl, Evo. Am I going the right way? There should be a bench over there, right? Navigating without the compass on is a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, I know where we're going. I think the flea guy was down this way. If I'm remembering right. Maybe it's just over here. I don't like these dudes. They spray me with their lava. I am not for spraying all of these. Is this where he was? Oh wait, this isn't the place. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I thought I knew where I was going. This isn't it. This is so not it. Ooh boy. Oh buddy. We can make this work. Okay, thought I knew where I was going. Where is this? Oh, hello again, sir. Just keep swinging. That's why we like the fast attack crest. It just lets me go full dummy mode and attack indefinitely. I'm gonna die here. This is gonna be my grave. Can I like leave? I'll be good. Perfect. I love whenever you hit them into the lava and it does the big like the big lava like whoosh. I think that is so cool on One Piece. I'm gonna love that so much. Man, where was the flea guy at? I'm a little bit lost. GPM tells me elsewhere. He can't even load the stream at the moment. I'll let him know you said hi. Appreciate. Am I over there? I think I'm going. Wait. Can I stand here? Uh-oh. Is this fine? What are these? Oh right, I spent a bunch of my shards or whatever. Spent a bunch of my shards getting through to the I did the like previous quest. Oh man. I don't know if I can sprint across these or not, or if it's just a matter of standing on them for too long. I don't know how I missed this place earlier. Okay, you can sprint across them. You'll learn a little something new every day. I really like how all the different mechanics in this work together. Can I heal you real quick? I really like how this plays on One Piece. I strongly recommend everybody that likes Metroidvania. You gotta play Hollow Knight, you gotta play Silksong now, you gotta play Nine Souls, you gotta play Super Metroid obviously, and Symphony of the Night. You gotta play, is the Twitch drop for endgame? Wait, is there a Hollow Knight Twitch drop? Is that a thing? Someone was saying that earlier, and that didn't really occur to me. All of them? I'm on the Silksong category. It's for Twitch itself. Interesting. What is it? Like emotes and stuff? I might need to do a little bit of watching Silksong myself if that's the case. I find it kind of weird they have like Twitch-wide drops for Silksong. I know it's big and like widely anticipated. I felt like it was going to be the kind of thing where it would come out and a lot of people would be like, wait a minute, this is a Metroidvania. I don't like Metroidvanias, and then like a lot of people would stop playing it like immediately. Cause I don't know, like the first Hollow Knight, don't get me wrong, it was a wonderful, excellent, lovely, wonderful game. Can't praise it enough, but I don't feel like I saw as much praise for it as I saw like the hype for Silksong definitely feels like it does not match up, you know? Let me see. I don't have enough for any of that. We'll be back here maybe. Where am I? I think we're okay, we're at the lowest bench right now. Silksong, the second coming of Hollow Knight. That's what it feels like. Like, where were all of these people? Admittedly, like, Hollow Knight did sell a ton. Don't get me wrong there. It sold a ton. Where were all of these people, like, back whenever I was first playing through Hollow Knight? Everybody was saying it's really good and whatnot, but it feels like it built way more hype. I think it's partially due to the mayhem of players waiting for it. Maybe this should just be like the new method all indie game devs should use. Announce the sequel to your game and don't talk about it for a decade. Clearly it works to some degree. Posers. See, I don't want to be one of those people. I don't want to be I liked it back before it was popular. I don't want to be one of those people. But you know, I saw the Kickstarter for this and I was like, "Oh, that seems like that'll be cool. I'll play it when it comes out," and so I did. And it was a really good game. It was a really good game. And then it felt like Silksong got announced and it was like, this is the video game. Hire the hipster heck out. Sorry. Conspiracy time? Hype sells, so manufactured hype is an advertising strategy? I mean, like, that works. That works, unfortunately. I've heard of like a lot of different people doing stuff like that, and it works. It works. But I don't know. Like, I am glad that Team Cherry is wildly rich beyond they're rich beyond their wildest dreams at this point. I remember seeing I think it was like an interview or something here a while ago. It was kind of funny. They said something along the lines of like, there hasn't been a lot of like news about it, there hasn't been a lot of discussion because we were just working on our game. And we were just having a fun time working on our game. And we have so much money that we can just go into our cave and work on our game. And I'm super glad they saw that success, but I don't know, the way they did things was probably the smart way, because if they had kept people more abreast of what was going on with the game, maybe seen such success. I don't know, but I'm happy to be playing. What's this little dude? What's this little hopper? Abreast? Yeah, abreast. It's not a horny word. It's not a horny word. It's a regular word. It's a regular non-horny style word. Let's see. Where am I? I don't have the map for this particular area filled up yet. Wait, have I been here? That looks like one of the areas where I maybe absorbed a power. Oh, they're so cute. They're adorable. I hope we get. I hope as I progress further in the game, I hope I get. I hope I unlock the Sha button. That's the one thing I'm gonna be missing here that I really need to make this a truly astounding game. I need my Sha button. Maybe these little dudes are supposed to be here to like teach me about how you can jump over the lava or something. Dicer. Sorry, you're really cute. You're really cute. Sorry to kill you. He's just like chilling out inside the other guy's skull. They're super adorable! I'm kind of 50-50 on these lava areas that you have to like keep jumping to run through, because I feel like they don't really add too much. They're not really that much different from a place I could just stand. Okay, where did this put me? Oh, this is a shortcut. Game has too much jumping. 2 out of 10. Your platformer Metroidvania has too much platforming. Could you perhaps tone that down a bit? I love seeing reviews that are like that on like Steam and stuff. They're like, could you perhaps make your fighting game have maybe 50% less fighting? Maybe your shooter could have some other things to do in between shooting. And like, it's good too, you know, kind of mix things up a bit, but I always find those kind of reviews absolutely hilarious. Is Far Fields where that guy is? Maybe I need to go back down another. Hold on. I think if I go all the way back down, I can maybe go, oh, of course. I can maybe go over to that area on the map. Yeah, down here. Let me see. As an accessibility option, your game needs to have an insta-win button, please and thanks. Oh man. They have that in Death Stranding too. Anytime you get to a boss fight, if you lose, I don't know how many times you need to lose. There's literally a pop-up that will appear and it says, oh right, that was a locked door. It says, so much. That's gonna be a good one for the Game Awards. This is my prophecy. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that soon. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that soon. I love the pretend you won button. That is just so silly. I don't know, like, whatever. If people need help with like accessibility or whatever, that's one thing. Completely just like skipping the fights, it's like, I feel like that's a large part of like what makes the game feel so fun. Maybe I'm just looking at it only from my perspective, but I feel like there's gotta be a bit of hardship, you know? Imagine if you could stumble through life pretending you won every confrontation imagined or otherwise. I'm going to pretend that I got in a fight with Jackie Chan and I won. I'm just that good. I can't get up there yet. I'm just that good. Pretend I won. Okay, I've apparently been up there somehow. Where's the flea dude? Hold on, does the quest tell me? In the Morrow? Where the heck is Morrow? Marrow. Okay, I have been going the wrong direction to find Flea Guy. I will go turn in his quest, because I'm sure they'll make a super cute sound at me or something. I love the fleas. They are just as... I would say just as adorable. They're not more adorable then, but they are just as adorable as the grubs from the first game. Oh my god, they are so sweet and precious. I love them. I will literally die for them. If they come out with a plush of them, I am buying it. I have the plush of the grub from the first game already. If they come out with another one of the fleas, I'm buying it. Where the heck am I? Hold on, I've been here before. I should know where I'm at. There's a bench up there. I think I'm... Okay, we're about to head over to the marrow. I know where I'm at now. You gotta learn how to navigate without your compass on one of these. Important stuff. Gives you slots for more items. Fleshy fleece, please. Oh, that would be so great. See, part of the problem, I love the grub that I have from the first game. However, he has a little voice box in him. If you squish him, he squeaks out one of his adorable little phrases from the first game. He'll do the or like the and I can't sleep with that. I will accidentally squish him and wake myself up whenever he starts talking. Here's more stinky stuff. What is this stinky ability? Am I looking for a particular enemy? I don't think these were here the last time I came through these. Okay, let me have the stinky. Cute. Hug the grub. I think that's currently boxed up since I moved. I have a bunch of my plushes still boxed up, unfortunately. I need to find them and free them, but at the same time, I don't know how long I'm actually going to be, like, staying at the place I'm at right now is kind of my problem. I don't want to unpack if I'm not going to be here incredibly long. I think once I get back from Japan, I'm going to be moving out, like, immediately, so... That would be a lot of unpacking to have to pack them back up. I don't really know where that box is right now. Oh man, this stuff is so much easier now that I can just glide in between them. Where did the stinky pile go? Is it over here? I lost my stinky. I gotta be a little bit quicker tracking this stinky. They're just chilling. Yeah, for now, all of my... Not all of them, but a large majority of my plushes are just... They're taking it easy. They're chilling. They've been serving their purpose. They've been getting hugged and snuggled. Is it this? What the heck is that? Is this what I was tracking? I guess these are some optional mini-bosses. Oh, man. I kind of like this guy. Can I be your stinky Riz? If you're trying to Riz me up, being stinky is not the way to do it. I am so sorry to say. I am terribly sorry. If we have any smelly Alumfies, perhaps invest in a little deodorant before you try to Riz me up. Where am I? What is that flint gem? Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle. Produces incendiary sparks when abraded, and may explode if cracked or dropped. Wait, is this from one quest? Oh, okay, that's where these came from. Hi, Volcano. I don't know if he's just have that dog smell. Thankfully, I can say I do not know what cooked dog smells like. How's your Friday treating you? Wow. Hose them all in the front yard and ask questions later. Oh. Alright, Alumfies, who wants to be hosed off? You're gonna be stripped down for this one, okay? I know that's probably a bonus for some of you. You're gonna be stripped down for this. Thank you for the tail pet, Volcano. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a tiny bit. I'm going to be like spraying you with a hose. It's not as exciting as you think. It's not as exciting as you may believe. Am I over there? Kinky? Is that a kinky thing? Hi Ty, what's up? What's up? Oh wait, I'm up at the tippy top of the map, I think. I know where I'm at. How do I go up? Is it here? There's supposedly somewhere in here that I can go up more? No. I'm over to the right more. I know where I'm at now. The fleet is somewhere here in the marrow. Hi. How's stuff going? I hope you have successfully found a new place to go to. I mean, you told us to shrimp, just a joke. The flea caravan dude, is he in that middle, like, jetting out part? Hold on, I think I have an idea of where we're going for a change. I am over there. I think he's right here? No, he's not. Is he like right here somewhere? A shower hose, a water hose, or a fire hose? You're getting the the water hose. You're getting the water hose. We're gonna be out in the front lawn, and I'm gonna be spraying you down. I thought I knew where I was at. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Let me keep going this way. Today is good. All done with my editing work for the week. Congrats. Congrats. Time to chill out. Time to take it easy. Where am I? What is this? Is this a fast travel place? Have I been here? Wait, this is where we got like the throwing daggers. Oh man, you can bully the living crud out of these things. But that's not why I'm here. Okay, that's a bench. Where the heck am I? Hold on. I know how to fix this. Let's do that. Oh, I am nowhere near where I thought I was. I am a total dummy. I thought it was like over near the middle. Oh man, that makes so much more sense why I wasn't getting to where I thought I was. I'm bad at navigating. Alright. Let's go along the bottom route. Let's go along the bottom. Let's take the bottom path. Is there something else over there I missed? Okay, we can't go up here yet until we get like a wall run. Okay, this was the path to take. This is a quick one. Can I lead these dudes over maybe? I can maybe get somewhere they don't want me to be yet. That is the name of the game in Metroidvania. Sir, can you come over here a little more? Let me see if I can abuse the game systems a little here. The bottom? Yeah, we're taking the bottom path here. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need more if I'm gonna do that. That doesn't work. Why do they call it a fire hose if it hoses water? Cause back in the olden days, it was used to spit out fire at the city's enemies. They pumped fire through it, and after like modernization protests and whatnot, they started they were like, I don't know if we can do this anymore. They stopped spewing fire at the enemies in the cities. You told us to strip, just a Jew. We're taking the bottom, guys. Let's tackle the bottom. That's not what I meant, and also I can be a top if I want to be. Okay? Alright.
I can be, cool and fierce and dominant. If I want to be.
How do they want me to go up here? Is this just to, like, go up on your own kind of thing and find the beetle dude? I get the feeling that's what that is. I should probably, like, clear out these side quests while I'm nearby. To go over here? I need to find the source of the farts. Right here. Breathe in those brat fumes on one of these. Breathe them in.
Switches are valid, you don't gotta...
You don't gotta be mean to be a top.
We've all got our preferences. We've all got our preferences, is what I'll say.
I am probably about as easy to read as you would expect in that regard. Oh god, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, bro. Oh man! We're safe here. Okay, we can't just bounce off of you because you'll spew fireballs up. Easy.
Huff huff?
What do you mean, hop hop?
Didn't even say hi, but thank you. You're just really cute. Why, thank you yourself. I appreciate it, but, let's not go making any assumption.
Wait, have I not been here? Is this an optional boss? Just like a little enemy arena?
Let's not go making any assumptions about anyone just based on how friendly and, effeminate they may be.
Alright. Are into H&S? What is H&S? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Hugs and snuggle. Okay, that one's way better. I thought this was some sort of. I was about to learn some new fetish term. I like that. I like hugs and snuggles way more.
Alright, is a good thing, doesn't need judgment.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that just for a shortcut? Like, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, the brap thing was trying to lead me up there. Okay, so I think the flea leader dude is over here.
Can I go up from here?
I think he's over here. Like up above me and to the left is where I think we're going.
Oh, right. I gotta actually make sure I kill stuff on the way through so that we get more,
So we get more cool journal entries.
I love that animation always. I love how that looks.
Can be a fetish, depends on the person. Also, loopy sleeping meds taken.
If you need to run off and get some sleep, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
Taking care of yourself is what's
most important. I can do better.
I can do better.
I should probably just kill this last dude while I'm here. And then we can jump down for the play guy. Actually, no. Let's just do that while we're right by here. I already know where the other tracking pile... Is it not here? Oh god, I don't know where the flea dude is. Is it up? If anyone here is a Silksong enjoyer, does anyone happen to remember where the flea guy is? I thought I knew where I was going. Is it over to the left? Down here? Have I already been through here?
Man. Gonna be slurking soon?
No need to worry. I like the term slurking. No, not here. I swear that guy was like up there somewhere, was he not?
I'm feeling like a right dummy right about now.
Over here? Wait, wait! I'm on to something here.
Dodeshna.
Dodeshna, I'm saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all. And your wings fall. Oh, all of these dudes are fleas too, I guess. Tiny! They're like little babies, and they grow up into these guys. Ha ha ha. It is jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give it all. They will find their way to us. And if not, who'll keep count of them anyway? He doesn't care for his little brothers and sisters.
Wouldn't he be under there?
I know what you're trying to get me to say. I know what you want me to say. I'm not falling for it.
Look, look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish.
Alright, what do we get for this?
Darn. Sorry, I already know that one.
There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though. And we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm needed. Oh, Vavinda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. Toward the wide moor, high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Can I ask that you stay here? Ah, that is a shame, but I understand. I'm sure our roads will cross each other soon enough. They're gonna leave. And now, we must be off. Rouse yourself, fleas. The caravan roams once more. I still have fleas to talk to!
Darn. The baby's got the colon 3. That's so cute.
They're adorable. They are, like, on par. They're definitely on par with the grubs from the first game. I was worried they weren't gonna be able to top them. I was worried about that. They came close. They came close. The fleas are like little fuzzy dudes. They're just sweet little guys, you know? I feel like it's impossible not to love them. They're made with love and hugging in mind. They're for snuggling and kissing. Have I been through here? Yeah, we were through here just earlier even. Phase, I am so bad at Metroidvanias. I forget areas I have been just seconds ago. Alright, let's follow the stinky trail. This will be our last dude here. And then I think after that we're... No! Let me on! I think after that we're good to go back to the hub area? I think. Reminds me of another sweet fluffy guy. Is it me? Is it me? Just this once, I'm gonna hazard a guess. Could it perhaps be me? Oh, this is so cool, Viz. This is Alien Core. I love that. I want to know what's up with that. There were a couple things that were kind of like xenomorph adjacent in the first game, but that gives me very heavy. It gives me very heavy Aliens vibes. I can't tell if they hurt each other when they bonk off of each other or not. This game has to get Game of the Year. See, I don't know. There have actually been some pretty good contenders for it this year, I feel. It's not like an obvious one-sided sweep. Like it is some years. Like it is some years. I feel like it might end up being Expedition 33
given that Mr. Kojima and Jeff Keighley are boyfriends, it wouldn't surprise me if Death Stranding 2 ends up being a contender. And like, I don't think Death Stranding 2 should be. I liked it a lot. It's a lot of a retreading of the first game. What else? There were definitely some other things I remember seeing that I was like, this could potentially be Game of the Year. Gosh, what else has come out this year on Viz? It's been a good but long year in video games, I feel. Could be my cat. You wouldn't know? Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Can I break down through there? Those lights are kind of throwing me off. I feel like at some point I'm gonna be able to go down through those areas. I guess we just want to go back to the hub for now. We can get our rewards, we can see if there are any other quests for like the Flame Master or whatever. And then we can, okay, thankfully there's a shortcut right here. We can do that stuff and maybe I can buy another map or two. Where's the dude at? This is the fast travel area, right? Sir? Okay, here we go. I would like to do one fast travel, please. The sweet fluffy guy. I'm trying my best. I try my best to be a sweet fluffy guy. But, no, I feel like there are a couple of games that could potentially end up being Game of the Year this year. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Thank you. Let me see. We want... You don't have anything I care about that I can afford. This gives me... What do we get from this? Oh, another memory locket. Those are... I don't want to spend too many of those because I don't know if I'm going to get like another cool, what were they called? The combat types. I don't know if I'll get another cool one of those, and so like I don't go too crazy spending those. Do we have enough to buy more maps? We do. Next time, maybe I can buy the vendor pin. Actually, do I have enough rosary charms that I can just break? Ooh, how much will this give me? 60. Okay. I want to have that. I want to have it. It's never bad in a game like this to spend your money immediately. I'm not gonna need it. Real quick. You know, I was just saying about how I wanted to hold on to the memory things. I think I'm actually gonna... Let's just... Oh, that'll give me a blue one. That doesn't seem super useful. That'll give me a... Also a blue one? Wait, what? Okay, I don't really care to have more blue ones. That'll give me a blue, that'll give me a red, that'll give me a yellow. This one will give me another blue, another red, another yellow. Is it just the fast one that gives you 3 yellows and 2 blues? What? Alright, whatever. I'm probably going to be using this one for a relatively large majority of the game, I imagine. I might as well just do it. I'm curious if there are any where you can equip more than one red at once. Is that a thing? Oh, I can't actually view what these are because I don't have any more of the memory lockets. I think that stinks, Viz. I wonder if there are any that give you more than one red slot at once, and if so, how you would use additional tools. Alright, let's see where we can get to. I guess we'll just go as deep in as we can. Which I guess would be here. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have spent all of my money because I kind of need that stuff to do, what's it called? To unlock these areas. I think the default has 2 reds whenever I check for options. Huh. I wonder if it'll be like up and down plus right bumper. Forgive me for using my Xbox terminology. I'm Xbox brained. I have to play I have to play every like modern game on my Xbox because I don't my computer sucks. My graphics card is ancient. It's a tough life I live always. I need to upgrade that at some point. I feel like the last time I upgraded my graphics card was actually... I upgraded from a 570 Ti because a friend of mine was upgrading their computer and had a spare 1070 Ti laying around, and that's what I'm using now, I believe. I don't know, like, I don't really end up with new computer parts unless other people have like spares laying around. I used to be a bit of a bigger PC gamer, and I used to I used to like, you know, like upgrade my stuff kinda sorta regularly, but I just kinda I buy consoles now. I buy consoles. I feel like that feels a little bit shameful to say because consoles are just like worse computers these days. I don't feel good saying that. I haven't actually been up here before. It's to give you a taste of these dudes before you get over to the area that has them, I guess. I think it's cool whenever a game will have like an enemy from a later area, but you run into them like earlier in like a I don't know, like a little optional side area or something, and you can get a taste for the enemies early on, you know. And I don't have the map for any of these places. Is this the inn? Oh. Have I completed this quest? No. I get the feeling this is gonna be like an entire game one.
Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let News see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ooh, ma. It is well begun. Many creatures have been recorded, but many, many more still to be learned of. Miss Grown-Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt again soon. Thinks new.
I think there's a bench in here, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. I really want to find the map lady for this area. What is that? I don't know what a lot of these like icons mean yet, Olympias. I'm still just kind of wandering. I'm just a little dude. I'm new to this place. I need to pay attention to what those actually are, so I can so I can be a little bit less lost whenever we're wandering around. I don't know. I feel like maps are so vital in Metroidvanias. I rely on them so much. Have I been down here? This seems kind of familiar. That looks like a guy that would have an item. I think I've been down here. I will say one game that comes to mind off the top of my head that I think they added a map in a later update. It's kind of a Metroidvania. How many of you remember the game, oh gosh, what was that called? It was the one with the sexy goat. Man, I'm really drawing a blank here. It had the sexy goat lady. Pseudo Regalia, that's the one. Hi, Tokai. Did you get any sleep? I streamed that one like forever ago, not that long after I first started streaming, and it turned what was probably like an hour or so long game, not having a map, into like a multiple hour game. Like it took me at least 2 streams. Also, did you read fanfic? What kind? Kingdom Hearts? I haven't read any Kingdom Hearts fanfic in the time since you've been gone. Unless you mean, have I read any Kingdom Hearts fanfic, period, in which case, I don't think I've ever actually read any fanfic, other than what I've maybe read here on stream. We've read a couple Sonic fanfics here. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. Kingdom Hearts is fanfiction? No! Oh, you said you did read fanfiction. Kingdom Hearts isn't fanfic. It's a well-developed story for well-developed, mature gamers such as myself, okay? I gotta see how Winnie the Pooh is going to team up with Mickey Mouse to stop the universe-devouring horror. Alright? On the lake beyond this cave nest, a ragged horde atop an old watermelon. Their mastery of light makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Map, please. Map, please. Ooh, I can actually still afford those. I have bought everything. You've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Thank you, miss. Yes. No more items. Let's see. So, I just straight up didn't go this way at all. I think everybody needs to give Kingdom Hearts more fair of a chance. In my professional opinion, Kingdom Hearts is good. It's really fun. It's got a really cool story. I think all of the original characters, do not steal, like quite literally, are really cool. I think like, I don't know. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Kingdom Hearts is an example of... It's an example of edge kino. I would call Kingdom Hearts edge kino. And it's really good edge kino at that. Always has been. Gotta finish getting ready to do your best, Tokai. Do your best. Have a nice day at school, okay? Have a lovely day for me. I want to see you kick school's butt while you're out there today. Just more of the little dudes. Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't edgy. It's pure. I would say that's arguable with... Wait, what was that? Oh, that's my shield charm that I got. I would say that's a little bit arguable with, like, the Heartless just being what they are, and, like, the Disney princesses getting kidnapped, and, like, having... I don't know, your big bad guy be, like, handsome, and having... I would argue it's a little bit edge kino. It's a little bit edge kino. Have a nice day, Tokai. Did you get a first? Why are you guys both me up? Kingdom Hearts is filled with light. Direct quote. The bad guy doesn't make it edgy? Says whom? Man, is there really no better way to get these beads down? I hope you can both function on, like no sleep. There has got to be a better way. I'm going to keep exploring for now. Wait, is that a rosary bead I already knocked down? Okay, it is. Any media having a bad guy doesn't automatically make it edgy. Yeah, but the bad guy in Kingdom Hearts 1, he's pretty edgy. He's pretty edgy, I gotta say. What's your deal, sir? I am very bad at aiming these. Oh man. Is he gonna have some kind of gimmick where he's gonna do something with those while they're on the ground? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Alphys. I'm having trouble sleeping now that I'm actually allowed to. I'm sorry, Pudding. My heck heart goes out to you. Is that just a regular enemy? Bro, he has way too much health to be a normal dude right now. Touch me. I'm sorry. I very frequently have trouble sleeping, and I just try to... I know this probably doesn't help, but like my go-to is I try to like... My go-to is I try to like just lay down and think about nothing as much as I can. As much as I can, which often doesn't work very well. Let me see. Do these do different amounts of damage? They have to. They have to. I have less of the one, so they have to do more damage. I've been thinking evil thoughts about your brother. I hope he at least apologizes to you. I hope he's a nice brother. I wish I had a brother or a sister, Olympias. That sounds really nice. I'm gonna die to this little literal who dude. Die! Oh man. I wish I had a brother or a sister, and I wish they were a nice brother or sister. Did I miss the lore? The lore about what? Because, the answer might be yes, depending on what kind of lore you're asking for, Tokai. Answer might be yes. A good brother or sister? I mean, okay, I've talked about this once or twice before. I do technically have a stepbrother, but like he is so like significantly older than me that like I basically didn't interact with him at all, and he just moved out and like he cut all contact, and I don't even like know where he is or anything. So kind of technically, why an apology? Huh? Did I apologize? I don't remember doing it, therefore it didn't happen. I don't like this big dude. Bro, can you like get down from there so I can hit you? I hate that dude so much! Oh. I strongly despise that guy. That's not how he feels like he can be a mini-boss all in and of his own. He doesn't need to be grouped up with a bunch of other enemies. But yeah, I technically kind of have a brother. He was really mean to me, and he stole a bunch of my stuff, and the one time I ever found a shiny Pokemon, he stole my game. He stole my game. It was sad. I wasn't allowed to like go in his room, but like I wasn't allowed to ever even have like his friends around, and like I never got to play all of his cool consoles and stuff. And then he moved out, and I never saw him again. That was that. That was actually, now that I think about it, that was the year before my dad died, I think. That he moved out. Give or take. Roundabout. I need more, like, I can emit a ki blast with my saved up focus kind of stuff. I think it's just for healing. Wait, no, I have this one. And that one is really strong. I don't like these bird enemies. Oh, so cool! Did you see our beam clash, all of these? So cool! Big fan of that. If you're ever in this fight, I won't fish. Just keep swinging like wild. Works on my machine. I feel like I'm not really getting the Hornet experience because I'm just going absolutely sicko mode with the needle.
Did that block a hit for me? I can't actually. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, did you see the beam clash?
That's what you call it on video. That's what you call it whenever it's like you're pitting yourself against their abilities.
It's not a literal beam clash in this case, but it's like in spirit, you know? In spirit, that was a cool beam clash. God, is that everything in here yet? I guess there aren't any more birds in the background.
So cool. It's cool.
Oh, wait.
Boingy springy.
Positive words, believe in yourself.
Huh? Am I being negative? Am I being negative without realizing it?
I really like their boingy springy. I won't phase. I need a boingy springy installed in my house. Okay, there is an easier way to get those beads. It is the boingy springy. This is what it's here for. I could have just gotten all this money without the boingy springies though. Did that open the door? No. Guess I'm not going that way. How do I open it? I don't really see a way to open this. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll need to come back here or something. I think these are houses. That. Oh wait, the ad break kicked in. Alright. I won't phase. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the little heckhound's room and freshen up my tail. We've got another at least like 13 hours of this game left, I'm willing to bet, so I'll see you soon. I'll be right back. I love you all in Viz.
Hi. 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 How are you? How are you? Finally, yogurt and applesauce. A small light in the dark forest. Oh! Are you eating yogurt mixed with applesauce? Is that what you mean? That doesn't sound very pleasant. I've never tried it, but that doesn't sound very pleasant. Okay, I kind of dig this area. No? Okay, two separate things. Okay. I love yogurt. I am a big-time yogurt fan, I won't viz. I'm a big-time yogurt fan. Give me some nice Greek yogurt any day of the week. I will be a happy camper. I really like this area. That feels kind of cool. Hi. Hey, how are you guys? How was your break time? Did you get up to anything fun? Did you I don't know, solve world hunger or anything? Anything like that? I'm a little bit hungry is why I ask. I'm a little bit hungry. So yeah. Does yogurt help with the tummy hurt? Not really. The tummy hurt is mostly just helped by waiting it out. I wish there was something that provided some level of relief, but it's just waiting. It's just waiting. It's always just waiting, unfortunately. I eat on the drive? I hope you're not driving right now, Tokai. Or eating and driving. If you were eating and watching me, that's bad. If you were eating and driving, that's bad. If you were eating and driving and watching me, that is incredibly bad. No? Okay. I just had to be sure. I don't ever want any of you to do anything dangerous on One Piece. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your butt. Eating and driving and sing. And having a drink and watch movie. I'm a little multitasking on the road. We watch a feature-length film while we're on a long commute. Don't be that person, I won't be. You can do better. You can do better. Let me see. This is giving me a lot of cool, bouncy. Wait. Were those bird dudes always there and I just didn't notice them before? Oh. Interesting. No, I don't really need this strung up again. Could be worse. You could do your makeup while driving. Doing my makeup while eating and drinking and watching a movie and texting. I'm gonna find a partner for you. Could be what do you mean find a partner for me? Find a partner for me. My butt's done all of this. I have accepted this facet of my life. I've already been through here. Yes. Okay, this is where the map lady was. Okay, I know where we're at. I know where we're at now. I don't want anybody to do this. I don't want anybody to do this, but I want to see someone who has done their makeup while driving. I can only imagine the most hilarious clown show that I can the most hilarious clown show possible. Braid rosary string. I think those are the ones that give me like 30. I've witnessed it, but I don't know anyone that does it. Man, I don't like that that's a thing that happens, but at the same time, it's also really funny. Man, I'm feeling some conflicting emotions about that one. I don't like it, but it's funny and I'm glad I know it exists. I think that's a good way to feel about that. I've done something while solo flying. Have you Tokai? Have you done the dark unmentionable deed while flying in the air? That's so dangerous. Let's be safe. This is another situation of I don't think I should be laughing, but it feels a little absurd to hear. Don't do that. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Respect yours, your safety and the safety of. Oh, that's kind of weird looking. And the safety of everybody that is many miles below you. I was kind of wondering if that was gonna be a breakable wall, like this. Exactly like that. That's the kind of makeup I want to see. I want to see the person that's doing their driving makeup, and I want to see the absolute clown job that comes out from it. But yeah, don't ever let me catch you doing that again, Tokai. As funny as that may be to hear. As funny as that may be to hear. I don't know, man. They say something about good landing being one you don't die from. Okay, but you also should be safe. Be safe. Be safe. I can't do it for you. Can I just boingy springy off of him for all eternity until he passes away from natural causes? We'll just stay up here. Oh god, I love that beads are the money in this. The beads are strangely satisfying in all of these. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's so cool! I love bouncing off of their attacks. It feels so good!
I have a silly question. Do you have a favorite makeup?
Okay. I have a horrible...
It's a little dude! Ow!
Did you hear him?
Ow!
I have a horrible, terrible confession to make that's going to make all of you feel entirely different about me. Forget that I said this immediately after I mention it. I'm not very good at doing makeup. I don't wear makeup very often. Sorry. But my favorite, the makeup that I tend to do often, just because it's pretty easy, pretty low effort. I will do like some mascara, some eyeliner sometimes. Like that. I don't do a ton more than that. I can teach. I would love that. Oh my god, I am so terrible at makeup. Is it supposed to be weird that you don't? Well, I mean, considering that I'm into cosplay and I'm a femboy, I think there are some assumptions to be drawn, you know? I think there are some natural assumptions that you need. Alright, if you were a bug, what kind of bug would you be?
I'd be a love bug. I'd be a love bug. That sounds cute.
I think that's actually... Oh my god! I think that's actually a type of bug. I believe that's a real type of bug. Oh! On the side. You know what? I can just leave. Oh, why did I do it? Now I just have more of them. Right. Safe for another day. Die. They swarmed in Florida? Swarmed what? Swarmed what? Love bugs?
I don't know most bugs by name. I just know that they're icky and I don't want to be around them.
I don't want to be around them at all.
Honestly, I'm just wondering what shade of lipstick would be nice for heart? Like crimson, soccer, like burgundy?
I'm incredibly pale. I am incredibly pale. What you see from my model is not super far off. You guys have seen my hands. I'm very pale. I'm very pale. Where are we going? Pink? Pink feels a little bimbo. I'm not a bimbo, right? It's a very pink. Is pink bimbo coded in One Piece? Am I bimbo core? Am I bimbo core? Would blush nice? Whenever I blush, it is the easiest thing in the world to see. Whenever I get embarrassed or after spending some intimate time with people, I blush like no other. Or when it's too hot. I blush like crazy. Hot pink? Like sakura petals? I don't know, that still feels like... I just think of... Oh, Heart needs black lipstick. My roommates are trying to convince me to take the goth femboy pill. They are genuinely trying to convince me. Hold on, I have an image to pull up for this. Where is that? That's in the lane folder. I could make this become a reality. This could be real. You should try it and see how it looks. I'm heavily considering it. Where the heck do you go to buy a choker? I need a choker. Some kind of bug swarmed all over Florida. Every car was smeared in them. If only I could see Heart at the goth IHOP. Is that one of the ones goth IHOP? You don't have one? I don't have a choker. I have several collars. Collars and chokers are different. My collars all have cute little jingle bells on them. They all have jingle bells. I'm not wearing a jingle bell collar out in public. Buy them in any pet shop. That's a collar! Hot Topic. Is Hot Topic actually a good place to go for that stuff? Dog-coded. Whatever.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours.
Reclaim the future of our haunted... They're just saying the same thing every time. Alright. What kind of cool power-up do we get now? Wear one in public in Japan? Don't elaborate. How would that go over in Japan? Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. This is my Shaw ability, where I just wave the needle around wildly? I was kind of hoping to get another, like... Oh, yeah, that's good! Oh, buddy, that's a good one! I was kind of hoping to get another movement ability, but that's fine too. I don't think I should buy a collar at a pet shop. I want a choker, not a collar. I want a choker. I don't know. Maybe if I find a cute choker somewhere, I will take the goth femboy pill. No, I don't know if that's good or bad. Can't be too bad, right? Can't be too bad. Is there anything over there I can get over to? Aren't chokers a kinky thing? Okay, but I can just wear it because I think it looks cute, right? Also, everything that it says about the person that wears it is probably not too far off the mark. Let's be honest. I don't know what it says exactly, but it's probably not wrong. You wear earrings? Because I thought bell earrings would be cute. I don't, just because, like, I don't like having alterations made to my body. I am tattooless, I am ear piercingless. I'm straight edge for life, Alonviz. I'm straight edge for life in that regard. Not a single piece of metal will touch my body unless it's like a cool, I don't know, like a cool wristband or accessory or something. Maybe I shouldn't wear a dog collar in Japan. I shouldn't do that. That would be the most foolish thing I have ever done. I won't do it. They're magnet? Wait, are there? This is the first time I'm hearing about that? Okay, I'm interested. I'm interested. Tell me more. I've always kind of wanted earrings, but I didn't want to get my ears pierced. I kinda want. Where am I headed to exactly? Right up here, actually. Right up here. You should do it. I should wear the dog collar in Japan. I feel like this is the. You are the devil on my shoulder, Tokai, whispering evil thoughts into my mind. I shall not wear the dog collar in Japan. That probably means something. And in fact, it probably means the same thing people would think if I wore a dog collar over here. They would probably think I'm a weirdo. Your thoughts from the heart? Collars are cute. Collars are adorable. That's why I wish they were like socially acceptable. I really wish they were socially acceptable. I wanna wear one of my collars in public. If Yugi can do it, so can— wait, Yugi doesn't wear a collar, does he? Hold on. Let me look up a picture of this dude. Yugi Moto was his name, right? Muto? Alright, hold on. That's like a choker, right? Right? That's more like a choker than a collar, right? Right? I will buy and wear a collar in public to normalize it for you. Nope. Okay. Riddle me this, Alonviz. Riddle me this. What's the difference between a collar and a choker? Out of curiosity, I have always— this is probably a misconception. I associate collars with, like, jingle bells and stuff, and I know you don't always need to have them, but what makes a collar a collar? What makes a choker? Because you can have chokers that are, like, made out of leather and stuff, too, right? One is tight. Okay, I would want to wear it really tight around my neck. Does that make it a choker? That's a choker then, right? They're the same thing. Arbitrary linguistic distinction. A collar can be loosened. You have to collar be choker. Alright. So that's a good one, Valerie. That's a good one. I'll give it to you. That was a good one. I think we can get over there. I need to go all the way around. I think I see what we gotta do. I like that one. Easy to please, Alonviz. That's not a bad thing, right? That's a good thing. Oh god, I love that ability. That feels so good. I shouldn't have done that though. Die. Shouldn't have done that. I wasted all of my silk that I need to heal. Can I get up here yet? No. Whatever. Let's go heal in here. Collar can be loosened. Do I want... I want both. Wait, there's a little dude sleeping there. Hello? Sir? You guys see that guy? He's kind of back behind me, but there's like a little dude snoozing on the floor. Huh. doing there, dude? You just chilling? Had a long night? He's wearing a collar because it has loops, chokers, or accents. Alright. Hold on. Collar versus choker. Alright. WikiHow's got my back. WikiHow's got my back. Here you have it, homies. Remember this image. It could save your life. Don't forget this in your darkest hour. Alright, I didn't actually really learn much from this. I would have to, like, go into the article. Almost walked into a giant spider. Be careful, watch where you're going, Does buying a drink give me, like, more lore?
Belhart, over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was. Heart of the Pathanol, right smack in middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nassies. Ain't no place left in Farloon that can fairly claim to offer safety.
I think I've already had that dialogue before. At the end of the day, it's night. That's a pretty good one. Man, where do I go to get my next Metroidvania power-up? I've been getting, like, cool combat abilities, but... waiting for my next movement ability. I don't think it's over here, is it? That's fast travel. Maybe I can go up more? Let me through. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just a simple bug. I'm not looking to hurt no one. I'm just looking to pass through. Oh, I can't go this way. Man, what a pain in the butt. I'm kind of curious what Team Cherry... I know this is getting ahead of myself here. I haven't even beaten this game yet. I'm curious what Team Cherry is gonna do next. Are they gonna make more Hollow Knight? Are they gonna make something totally different? Are they... What are they gonna do? What's next for them? I feel like I would trust them to make games of almost any genre. Oh my god, I hate this dude. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I love that power. I shouldn't be using all of my juice like that, though. Will you play Hollow Knight 5? Oh, you know it. You know it. You don't even need to ask that. I am #1 Hollow Knight fanboy. I have forgotten everything about the game. That's how you know I'm serious about it. I played it like 1 or 2 times and I forget everything. Therefore, I am the #1 fanboy. The Silksong. Did I already do whatever was in here? What is this? That seems cool. There it is. You know what? I can leave a marker there. I think I bought those. Where in the name of goodness am I? Right here. Let's put it like right there. Right there. I'm a Haru fanboy. Will you finish Void Stranger? If I ever stop VTubing, maybe. And I know that's a disappointing answer. I know that's not what you want to hear, but I don't think I'm going to have time to otherwise. Like, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. But I am interested in it. I just feel like I would be robbing myself of the experience if I were to look like anything up at all. So never. Hopefully never. Let's say hopefully never. Where the heck? Shellwood? Is that where I need to go? Let's make a real quick detour through here. Wait! It's the dudes! It's the little guys always! They set up a bench here for me and everything. What is this?
Dodeshna. Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I'm have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of lost little fleas, Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while you travel.
Wood? Wood what? The cute little fleas?
I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more.
Trying to write a question. Wood? Okay, that's dangerous. That is one of the most disruptive single words you can type. Be careful where you type that word. Be careful where you type that. Careful with that.
I'm back. Had to do my makeup before I had to work. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We're talking about Hollow Knight 5. I'm kind of curious what Team Cherry's gonna do after this one. Like, obviously, I haven't beaten this game yet. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the tail pet. How's your Friday going?
Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have a drink. When you have finished drinking, return and we will fill flask again. I'm is always brewing.
Okay, how does this work? Oh! Okay, that's kind of based. I don't think it's super based that I have to go into the menu here to get to it, but I like that a lot.
Hi. How's your day going, Shadow? How's your day going? I want to be that baby flea. He's so happy. The question was, if Haru was a bug, would he be a fluffy moth?
I will not entertain this question because there is no reality in which I am a bug. None at all. Even if moths are cute. Even if moths are a little bit cute.
I'm wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hope the little fleas not have much danger here.
The little dudes!
Oh, Viz. Remember to love and protect all of the little dudes out there. Look at how sweet these guys are.
Ah, Miss Hornet, greetings and well met once again. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea, and now fate has brought us back together again. What a marvel. It is good to see you safe, Flea Master. The journey to this moor from the caverns below is long and dangerous.
Fluffy moths are very cute.
That's true, but moths also don't have mouths. They are on a timer until they kick the bucket. This is the sad truth that they don't want you to know about moths, unfortunately.
Dangerous, certainly, but we fleas are born to roam. And now, you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits.
They're getting a bit tipsy.
That great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A sunken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place.
A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know that they must not venture closer. We will camp here, in these great lands, until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows that you find lost out on the roads. I love these dudes! I wanna go inside. True. It's the unfortunate fact that they don't want you to know about moths, and to be fair, they don't want you to know for good reason. Dodeshna, want for shelter from the thick gray air, is heavy and wet. I'll
I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land, and they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect.
Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded.
Really? It's Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet.
Sometimes evolution is messed up. Oh, like, cute little dudes like that should be around, like, indefinitely. Is this like their pack beast? He made like the awoo animation whenever I got close. That's so adorable. Hey, dog guys. I love those sweet little dudes, although I don't think real fleas are tiny and fluffy and adorable. This is another one of nature's mistakes. Any cute little fleas that are out there should just look like they're not cute currently, but like they should just look like the ones in this. I think I've already banged on this a bunch. Let me see. Is up there where I want to be going? It's not, right? Or is it? How do I go up more? No? Did not draw moth girls with mouths. Yeah, all of the moth girls should have no mouths whatsoever, and they're on a timer before they kick the bucket. Of course, a dog would hate fleas. Okay, I'm not a dog. Throwing that out there again. I know this is startling information every time I say it. Not a dog, but yeah, I don't like fleas very much. They're like black, chitinous, awful, hygienotypical. We fight, we bark, we fight, we bark. Let me give you a shout. How was, what were you? Oh, you were playing Kenshi. What is that game? I've heard good things about it.
Welcome in, all real.
Close enough. Close enough to what? I mean, wolf is close enough to dog. It's not true.
It's not true! Mothra is an eternal goddess. Mothra's cute. Mothra's cute. Hi. How was your stream? How was Kenshi? Welcome in, Magic Mari. How's Silksong doing right now, Haru?
It's going well. I'm a bit lost.
Also, for everybody joining us for the first time, hello, my name is Haru. I'm a heck hound. We play a lot of retro games here, a lot of ROM hacks. If you're like, if you're into femboys, if you're into,
I don't know, primarily indie games and retro games. I do have very particular tastes.
Kenji is so odd. Been fun though.
That's one I've always wanted to give a try, but like people make it sound like it's a big investment of time, right? Because you have like a lot of different skills and abilities and stuff you gotta like train up for your dudes. All I know about Kenshi is you've got Beep, and he turns into Super Beep. I love that so much. I love that. We love Mothra. Yeah, Mothra's great. There is a magic set that has some Godzilla cards, and it has some like Mothra and like God, I forget the names of all of the other Godzilla dudes. You can get like a Mecha Godzilla card and stuff, and there's a Mothra card and like a Mothra Cocoon card. Beep turns into Super Beep. I don't think that's a spoiler because I think it's just an optional thing you can do that doesn't change anything. If that is not true and anybody knows it, please don't correct me. Please don't correct me.
Hello, N4E3.
Kenchi can be brutal, real fast, even for somewhat experienced players. See, I'll play it sometime. Man, I have like 1,000,001 different games I want to play. I don't have enough time, I need more time in my day. Heck yeah, Mothra. Time to be late due to these spiders. Just, force your way past them, unfortunately, is my recommendation. Where's this gonna take me? Can I jump off early? Okay, I guess not. I wish I could just send this down on its own. These cages give me big Demon Souls vibes, Elmobee. Big time Demon Souls vibes. I don't know if these enemies can hurt me while I'm in the cage. Elmfizz, would you put me in a cage? I'm trying. Do your best, Toko. I get the feeling I'm missing a wall run power-up I maybe should have gotten by now. All of these walls here are so wall run coded. Wait, have I just been here? What the heck? Okay, this is probably where I was supposed to go. Probably alone on this, but I love... hello. I love spiders. I'm scared of spiders. Shh. Shell, white mask, red cloth, bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I've roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. This kind of reminds me of like one of the worms from the first game, just a little bit. WYRM worm. WYRM worm. Not WORM worm. I don't even put this dog in a cage. What if I asked politely? What if I asked politely? Like, it just seems comfy, you know? I'm not very experienced at the game, to be honest. That's fair. You'll get more experience over time. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right. The polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here, for the right. Okay, this is another quest. I wonder if that's foreshadowing that maybe there aren't actually any more spiders here, perhaps? If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, can they be found about the wood? Polyp hearts, found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them back, and power will be shared. I don't... I'm kind of on the fence about the fact that, like, a lot of my new power-ups have been tied to going and doing a quest. Maybe not a lot, but... I don't remember there being any of that in the first game. Are you the ones I'm supposed to kill, or... Let me see. Okay, those didn't give me anything. Where are these hearts she's looking for? Is it those? I can't hurt these. Going quiet as requested for reasons? Huh? What? Hey. Oh, because you're driving. Because you're driving. Oh, okay, okay. Drive safe, Tokai. Drive safe. And don't touch your phone while you're driving. Okay. Cranberry farmer shadow. I could have lived my entire life without knowing the cranberry farmer thing, honestly. I don't really care for knowing that the cranberry fields are the spider fields. Sorry. I know I've just cursed somebody else with that knowledge. Somewhere in here is something I'm supposed to retrieve. I don't know if I'm just in the wrong area. I'm looking for some kind of purple something or other here. Am I a dummy? Am I looking past whatever? Is it down here? Not in here. This was one of the purple areas I broke into, but I really like the sound effects they use in this game. No, it's evil. What's evil? Let me check. Collect polyp parts from the purple flowers of Shellwood. You know, maybe I just need to explore this area more, because there was that place there that I already hadn't touched. Maybe it's just other areas I haven't been to yet. Nope! Almost got kidnapped by that.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat and pass out. Be lurking while I get dinner. Good to see you, Mr. Hackdog.
But thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food, enjoy your snooze. Thank you for dropping by. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna just be wandering aimlessly for a while here. I don't know how long it's gonna be. No promises. No promises. Sorry, Hound. Look, a lot of people think that Hound can't be Wolf, but I am personal evidence of otherwise. I am personal evidence that it is to the contrary. Hounds and wolves can be the same thing. Just, I haven't gone through my domestication arc yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. If I'm feeling quite charitable, we can have the domestication arc. Man, gotta help me out here. Gotta help me. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Is this just a shortcut from the other side? Have I been here? I think this is new. I'm kind of curious. If they do have something like the Path of Pain in this, I don't really know what... I don't know how they would do that, right? And I say that because, the Path of Pain in the first one kind of relied on you not being very, like, nimble and agile and mobile, and I don't know if they could do the same— oops, why did I do that? I don't know if they could do the same kind of thing again. Like, that doesn't really feel like it would work with how much more... like, you can hover, you have, like... I guess you had an air dash in Hollow Knight, but I don't know, it just... it feels like it wouldn't really work out. Maybe there'll be one hidden somewhere. I think, Path of Pain was completely optional, I believe. You didn't have to do that, even to get the true ending, I don't think. It was just some cool extra bonus lore. This looks important, but I don't see anything here.
We're just gonna keep on schmoovin' for now, all of these.
I see some little, like, purple petals falling from here. Okay, there we go. This is probably the thing I'm here to get. Let me just... do one of those real quick. God, do I have to hit it multiple times? Is that necessary? Is this necessary? There we go. She wanted like 6 or 7 of those. I don't know how many are gonna be in this area. Probably exactly enough if I had to guess. exactly as many as she requested. Let me see. We're looking for 6 of them. What's my other quest? Okay, our other quest is just to kill enemies for a while. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that thing. Not a big-time fan of that guy. You gotta make sure, Omphys, whenever you're going through, you can use all of your, you can use all of your, like, silk and stuff. You gotta make sure you have enough left over for a heal if you need it. Okay? These are my words of advice to you. I think I can ride this up and get something cool if I go back around in a circle, which is a little bit annoying. I like the song. Just go away, thank you. I don't think there's an easy way to get back up there. I have to go all the way back around.
Have to head to work soon, but I'll be cheering for you. We'll be back in a few hours.
Do your best at work, Lexa, and it's always good to see you. It is always good to see you.
Have a wonderful day for me.
Do a good job, balancing the accounts and, wait, there's a little dude trapped over there. But balancing the accounts and, finalizing the mergers. As my Heckhound, or as my Omphys are known to do. Man, I've only been streaming for like 12 hours, but I feel like I'm already beginning to need my monster Omphys. I feel like it's usually after like 16 or so hours that I start to feel the need for it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Can I box these back? Only? Yeah, it's only been like just shy of 12 hours. We've been playing 12 straight hours of Silksong. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to boink those back or not.
Thank you, Hari. Same to you, and have a fun time.
How do I kill you? Oh, okay, you know what? I love the owl! It's so adorable! Ow! But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Also, have a good time. I won't face. No, sorry, they're not allowed. They're not allowed. I need to have all of the fun times for myself. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I should actually go back this way first, just because I did have the thing over here that I wanted to take back up. I get the feeling there will be some goodies if I do that. I don't know if there's a way to tell walls that you can break apart from regular walls or not. We've already done this. Let me see. We're looking for... Am I in the right place? I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, this is right. Oh! I could have just walked through to here. I didn't have to do all of that. I'm feeling like a rightful Omphys. Whatever. Free rosary string. All for me. I'm curious if I can go down all of the, or across all of those or not. Because the flower dudes are like, thank you for the tail pat, Krufix. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're doing good. Let me get a real quick drink. Oh, that feels nice on my throat. I should probably also, like, make some throat coat tea or something during my, maybe during, like, my next break, because after you've been talking for 12 hours straight out, Omphys, you start to feel it a little bit. Just a touch, just a touch. We don't want to jump down there. Okay, bye now. Have a great day, Lexa. Have a great day. Throat goat tea. That is not what I said. However, If any of you do have to do any sort of like presentations or like a lot of talking or whatever and like your throat hurts, I cannot recommend enough. This comes from somebody who role plays as a professional on the internet like I'm doing right now. I cannot recommend enough. Try the throat coat tea. Oh my god, it is such a lifesaver. Is there anything down here? Give it a try. There might be different brands of it. I think I get Celestial Tea's brand. I'm not too sure, but that stuff is such a lifesaver. It has a bunch of different really useful like herbs and whatnot in it to hello, what? Boss fight time? It has a lot of really good stuff in it. Sister Splinter? This looks a bit doofy. Oh, this is gonna be one of these kinds of fights, is it? Thankfully we just got a shortcut up to here. That's not gonna be too bad. But it has, and I get the feeling this is going to activate Valerie a little bit. It has, I think, like, horny goat weed or something in it, and that one's, like, really good for your throat, if I remember right. It has, a bunch of other, god, I don't remember the other active ingredients off the top of my head. It has some really good stuff in it, I won't face. I think I've heard, like, it's not good if you're on certain types of medication or something. So, make sure you look up before you have it. Make sure you look up, like, is this going to literally kill me? Oh, I want to use my, I want to use my cool abilities so bad. Oh, that's so good. I don't like this boss. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. You just gotta stay on top of breaking the thingies, I guess. Is she actually breaking them for me here? I can't tell. Oh god. Whatever these are gonna become common enemies. I can feel it in my blood now. I'll just break this while she's gone. Yeah, they have a codex entry. Those are gonna be normal enemies. I can see it now. Why did that hurt me? Why did that hurt me? The boss fights in this feel really good, Elvies. I love this game. I love the first game. I'm gonna die. Please play them if you haven't. She fell on me. Man, that's so lame! That's so lame! She fell on top of me and killed me! Back up we go. Good morning, Hearth. Good morning, Jay. How are you doing today? How's stuff? How'd you sleep? How's how are the wife and kids? How's the dog? Perhaps the stock portfolio, the 401k. How are things doing? How are you? All right, let's try this again. Try this again. Oh, that feels so good to do. Don't do that though, because then you can't heal. Take my advice on it, please. I get the feeling I did a lot of damage really fast and pushed her phases quicker. Wife doesn't exist, kids are still asleep, dog was eaten by the cats, and the 401k isn't growing. That's really sad that your dog got eaten by your cats. I'm sending a prayer your way. I'm sending a prayer your way for that one. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Olympies. I need one of you to like come and hold my hand at some point and teach me how to become an investor. You gotta teach me how to turn my, like, no money into more than no money. I'm counting on you guys for this one, because I sure as heck don't know anything about this myself. We'll go for the highest return portfolio possible. Surely that can't backfire. Oh god. Okay, that shielded me, but I did not finish my heal because of it, and I'm dead. I really hate those spinny bug enemies. It's very easy, but first you need to do your taxes. What about... Let's hypothetically pretend I've done my taxes. Hypothetically speaking. What's step number 2? Step 1, be rich. Step 2, hire an expert to do it for you. Okay, what about for those of us who are rich and don't have any experts to hire? There has got to be a way. Also, the ads are gonna kick in really soon now, Wumpies. I'm gonna run and... Oh, I'm beefing it already. I'm gonna run and go to the little Heckhounds room really soon. You know what? That's a fine time to do it. I'll be right back, Wumpies. I'm gonna go brush my tail as good little Heckhounds do. I'll see you soon. Make sure you get up and move around for me during the ad break. I love you, Wumpies. Be right back. Oh boy, I won't be. I did not grab my energy drink. I feel like I probably should have. I live with two of my friends now. They're like together. They're in a relationship, and my one friend, she is always drinking energy drinks like water, and oh boy, I won't phase. It has been a struggle to not just occasionally have an energy drink as a tasty treat for myself whenever I see her doing it so much. Oh man, I won't phase. The temptation is high. Also, speaking of high, hi! How was break time for all of you? Oh, this is a bad time to do that. This is going super bad. How was your break time, Olympians? Can I maybe get in a heal? No! We're fine! God, I hate these creatures! Haven't had an energy drink or alcohol in 9 months now, so I feel it. Alcohol has been another one. I think I promised you guys I would stop drinking, like, over a year ago? Maybe even like a year and a half or something, and that was just something where randomly out of the blue one day, nobody asked me to, I was just like, you know what? I am going to stop drinking because my Awumfis need me to be in good health. And, so I did, and I haven't had a single drop of alcohol aside from that one time I accidentally drank something I didn't think had alcohol in it. Just had a sip, accidentally. And, I have occasionally wanted to have a sip just because, like, there are definitely some kinds of alcohol that are really, really tasty. Super flavorful stuff. I want some soju so bad. That sounds like the wonderful, delicious nectar of the gods right about now. And I'm safe here. We're good. We're good. It's like it didn't even happen. Just die for me, please. You don't need to have so- wait, can I just leave? Oh, it just immediately respawns. I thought I could, like, break out of the boss arena early. It's like, go. That would be kind of a funny boss encounter. You can just break out and leave early. I'm proud of you, Jay, for not having an energy drink or any alcohol for almost a year. Hey, Tokai, how was your drive? How was your drive? I really like that emote. I really like that one. Is this like if Dark Souls was insects? This is like if Dark Souls and Metroid had a baby, and also one of them had a little bit of bug DNA spliced in there. Just a little bit of that. This is what Hollow Knight is. I strongly love Hollow Knight so much. Come on, can we get a heart plushie? Hi, First Gloves. It's good to see you again. Plushies need at least, like, usually I see, like, about 200 is a good, like, amount of interest, so, unfortunately, that's not really on the table particularly soon. Trust me, I would love to have a plush. I would love to get one as much as you guys would love to have one. Just, it's not really... Oh! It's just not really super feasible for me right now. As much as I would love to get one for you guys. How are you doing today, First Gloves? How is your... Friday? How is your Friday treating you? What about a body pillow? So, I actually ran a poll a while back for, merchandise that you guys would be interested in. And, not a lot of people voted for body pillow. Believe it or not. I think the highest voted things were like stickers and a shirt, if I remember right. I need to actually go back and revisit that sometime soon. I found an artist that I really like that I might maybe get stuff done for stickers soon. I'm not too sure. I only say that because I do have like my new model on the way, and maybe I should just wait. I'm not too sure. I don't know. It's hard to decide. I love to hear that. I always love to hear that. Can you guys not do this, please? Oh, the boss doesn't actually come back until I kill one of them. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, the boss also kills them for me. Oh, that's... Oh, we're gonna get kind of base. One of these days, I will get the opportunity to heal. Today is not that day. Oh my god. Oh. Just don't. Said centipede variants? Huh? What do you mean centipede variants? Would you kiss your model? No, because it's me. I'm not vain. I'm not vain. I don't want to smooch myself. I don't want to smooch myself. If you make a plushie, make it smaller than a mason for reasons. Yeah, what reasons would those be exactly, Jay? Huh? Just out of curiosity, what would you do with the Haru plush? If I ever get a plush owl biz, that guy is gonna be bigger than me. All right, he's gonna be a big boy. I'll just kill now. That's the smart pet count thing to do. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this fight in particular? Her hit radius isn't even that humongous. I just keep beefing it. Whoa, would you look at time? I know what happens to plushies. I know what happens to figures. I'm not new to the internet. I spent a little bit of time online. I've seen the things some sick puppies get up to on the internet. Can you like just go away, dude? Leave me be! Leave me be! There's too many! Die! Okay, no, this is fine. Boy. Yo, put the Harufumo in the jar. Hold on, what's eating that comment? Help message because of smart detection. Is it learning? Does it know the jar? There's no way. There's no way the Twitch like algorithm knows about the jar. Star clankers. The Twitch algorithm isn't allowed to know about the jar. Yeah, they absolutely nailed it. Test in the jar. I don't know what it caught there. Maybe it took in the jar as a bad thing with don't. It wants to encourage you to put things in the jar on phase. Maybe that's what we should read about this. Putting the Fumo in the jar. Yeah, so something tells me it just has certain opinions on that. Test get in the jar. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. Maybe by allowing your comment through, it just let all of the jar related comments through. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. I don't know how Womp is. Maybe someday you'll be able to put me in the jar. Maybe someday if you're lucky. Don't hold your breath though. I don't want you guys to suffocate. All right. I'm going to put knife bomb in the jar. I don't think we actually have Nightbot here. Good morning, Harry. Oh, how did you sleep? How'd you sleep? How was your night? I don't think I have Nightbot in here. I don't actually know what you use Nightbot for. I just immediately, like, all of the stuff that I wanted to do with bots, I set up to run on like a bot running locally for me. I'm just one of those kind of weirdos where, like, if I can avoid having things running on like a service that's not on my computer, I personally prefer that. So, well, a bit much maybe. God, I wish that was me. I could use a nice, restful nap right about now. What am I doing? Test My Little Pony jar incident. Is that actually a thing? God. Is that where the jar thing came from? Maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, it was like a Pinkie Pie doll or something, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I remember. Why are you talking about jar things? Cause the topic came up, Frisk was asking, when are we getting a Haru plush? And I was like, probably don't expect it soon. And then Jay said, make it smaller than a jar. That's why. What did you get up to overnight? Boy,
I'm a good heck out. I'm a good heck out. I don't get up to anything weird.
Alright. Cling grip. Okay, this is our wall run I was talking about. Press A, cling to sheer surfaces, and leap to rapidly scale heights. Man, I saw walls for this forever. I knew this was coming. Can I go back up? Man, I really don't want to have to go all the way back around. If I can avoid it. Can I avoid it? I don't think I can avoid it. Oh my god, no, don't make me do it. Haru in a jar? Jaru? Yes, it is in fact I, Jaru Mizuki. Here for all of your jar-related needs. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. Sounds like a skill issue. Just get a big jar instead of a plushie. Put in the real Haru. I don't think you're gonna get me to fit in a jar. I don't know if they make a jar big enough to fit me. Like, I'm pretty tiny, but I just had a hunch. They don't make a jar that quite that big. Die. I love to bounce Owlfiz. I love to bounce up and down. Is there anything else over this way? This is just like going back to Super Mario World, Owlfiz. Bouncing up and down is one of my all-time favorite activities. You know how much I love my Bing Bing Walker. This is Mario adjacent. We just need to pour baby oil on you and boom. Hey. Baby oil? How many babies do you think they need to blend to get that stuff? Come on now, you can't be using that. You can't use that stuff. You know how many babies it takes to make that stuff? I know, you like bouncing up and down. I like bouncing up and down on enemies. Pogoing on enemies feels really good. Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright? I don't know, man. Ask Diddy. Wait, what? What does Mr. Diddy have to do with baby oil? I feel like I'm perpetually out of the loop on some kind of happening. Wait, where am I? He doesn't know. I'm perpetually out of the loop. Chat, y'all take this one? I don't know how to do this. Best if you don't know. Alright. I'll take your word for it, Owlfiz. You wouldn't lie to me. You only have my best interest in mind. Nah, it's all on you. Maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I don't need to be educated on certain topics. Biggest jar I could find on his quick search is a 5-liter one. I don't think you're gonna fit me in a 5-liter jar. I've got more in me than 5 liters. I'll say that right now.
These babies could be used for pizzerias.
I mean, is this a Freddy Fazbear reference, perhaps? Is this a is this a Fredbear's Pizzeria reference? Legally distinct from Freddy Fazbear's. Diddy's house got raided and there was like hundreds of jars of baby oil. Why? Thank you for the 25 bits, Jay. I don't know how much you watch the news, but there's been a guy running around stealing the wheels off of police cars. The cops are working tirelessly to find him? Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Nah, that's good work. Great day, Jay. I like that one.
We could lube you up.
Alright, here's what you do, Almonfees. Here's what you do. Lube me up in your oil of choice, get me naked, and unleash me outside. Nobody will ever be able to catch me. Okay? Where is the nearest bench? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. I don't like that. I need to go sit down at the bench and update my map. I'm gonna go do that. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing, McDillington? Did you get some sleep? That was a roller coaster of a sentence, not gonna lie. It's a regular run-of-the-mill sentence anybody would come up with. I'm good. Glad to hear it. What a thing to hear as I disconnect my headphone. Just let everyone hear it. Just let literally everybody hear it. What's the worst that could happen? You get a promotion. You get a promotion. That'd be good, right? You love promotions. Alright, let's see. Have I been ever? No, there's somewhere past the fast travel station. There's also a place back over here, down a level. Hold on. I think we're gonna go over this way. Almonfees, on a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being most likely and 1 being least likely, how likely are you to listen to me in public without headphones on? Just kind of curious. Just kind of curious. Like, you can listen to me in public, right? I listen to you at work. Oh, but do you use headphones? Do you use the headphones? 0? That's fair. They can't afford to fire me. No, you don't use headphones? Alright, that is impressive. You win a Wumpy of the Day award. You win a Wumpy of the Stream award. The rest of you are gonna need to step it up if you want to get on Crewfix's level. How have I not been up here? I would say for 90% of the time you're an easy watch in public, then there are the 10% that makes one question your sexuality kind of stuff you say. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. I think we're getting near the thing. Oh, this guy's cooking! Sir, can I hit you once for free, please? I beg you, sir. Oh, it's dropping beads for me. I am terrified of this man. Ooh. Let me hit you once more, please. I beg of you. It's not a you thing. I wouldn't even listen to generic mainstream music out loud. That's fair. That's fair. I'm mostly the same way. Like I don't know. I just like to be quiet in public. I don't wanna be a nuisance. I don't wanna bother anyone, you know? Bro, just let me... What if I get absolutely outskilled? No. No. 0 because I pretty much always have headphones. That's fair. That's fair. I think back in the early days, I was probably an easy watch in public without any headphones on because I just sound. It just sounds like you're listening to a femboy adult entertainer. You're the adult. I am entertaining you, and I am a femboy. Right? Like back in the day, the streams were a little bit more, say so, a tiny bit. That's the 10% kind of thing. Hey, I love the term adult entertainer. I am an adult and I entertain adults. Therefore, I am an adult entertainer by virtue of this, right? Okay, can you like just pass away from me? Ooh. He's got like a dodge. Oh no! Ooh. He's scary. He has me locked in. What if I just do this? No! You know what? I'm going over here. Does he not have anything? Blue Twitch one? What's Blue Twitch? I don't understand. Hi Yasu, how are you doing today? Can a man get a heal? Oh my god, no! Oh my god! Oh, there we go! That's what we need! That's what we need! Yes! Oh, he's a big juicy guy full of lots of tasty stuff. A very family site with an S in there. Oh, Fanslayer, whatever it's called. See, I'm only vaguely aware of that site. That's like an 18+ streams kind of site, right? I don't know. I would have no reason to stream on a site like that. I am a good, pure, innocent boy. I get up to no wrongdoing or mischief or anything belonging in the 18+ category. Very adult entertainers, like, God, I love that term. I love that term. Not for actual like adult entertainers, like that's fair. They are people living their life, but I love that term for like streamers. Oh, that's such a good one. See, like the way you say that sounds so sus. It sounds sus. What's so weird about that? I'm really normal. Die. Oh, give me the beads. I'm actually a little bit wealthy right now. I can actually go buy that mask shard. That one from like the beginning of the game. I've kinda just not been touching that because it seemed way too expensive. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. We can't yell it out. Can't yell. Have I opened up this fast travel point? If I haven't... What is... Oh, this is a bench. Hold on, Almonvis, hold on. We love sitting on benches. My favorite pastime is chilling out on the bench, updating my map. Eventually, one of these is going to not give me a bench, and it's gonna like jump scare me with something. Let's see. I don't think I've actually. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't think I've actually turned this on over here yet. Yeah. A rich Haru, huh? I've like 350 some cash. I'm pretty loaded right now, I won't fizz. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go spend all of my money so that I'm a little more poor. Hurry. Hurry! Hurry, please. I wanna go. Alright, bone bottom. Couldn't be me. I've got a nice plump bottom. Let me see. We are looking to go over here. I should probably check first. Do you have any new map stuff? No. Okay. We're spending it all. We're spending it all on the mask shard. Oh, just one more. Wait, that was the last one. Feels good, I won't these. Feels good. Grand Hunt, the terrible tyrant. Residents of Bone Bottom, a skull tyrant, largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the cave above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Drivers today are violent. You better still be driving, Tokai. If you are driving and you are also doing what one could consider to be texting, I am coming to get you. Do they have my map where this is gonna be? Is it here? They might not have it on my map. Wait, there's a place I can go over in the Marrow with my new upgrade. Hold up, Almonfizz. Got there? Okay. Just be safe when you're driving. We've got all the way over here. There's a thing we can get up to. Actually, wait, can I get up anywhere in this room? I'm kind of curious. Hold on, check this out. And then, that doesn't lead anywhere. I saw that wall up there and I was like, that looks very wall jumpable. You know? Your gamer instinct just fires up sometimes. Can't go that way. That was locked by a key or something. I know where we're going. I know what we're doing now. Is. Okay, this is the place I was trying to boingy springy my way up to off of those dudes, and that wasn't working. This is full of free goodies for me. And rude too. I'm sorry, Kukai. I wish everybody a nice commute. I wish all of my Omphis an A+ level commute. With only polite drivers that let you merge, and they wave at you and smile at you too. Oh god, this is not a lot of room here. Can we not? I'd strongly prefer if we didn't. Thank god I walked to work. If only I lived in a human first public infrastructure country. Nope! That is one of the things I dislike most about the US. Okay, here's a big dude. Here is a really big dude. I'm just gonna bounce and boing and sproing. I spilled yogurt. Sorry, Tokai! I'm sorry! Just, lick the yogurt up off of your pants or your shirt or whatever you got it on. Don't be ashamed, I do it. I do it like every time. If I ever do anything like that, I am not letting good food go to waste unless it like touches the ground. And even then, in some cases, depends on how clean the ground is. There's a lot of stuff over here. I kind of thought this was going to be just a little tiny one and done area. One day you can escape over to us in Europe. My butt! If I get the choice, my butt's going straight to Japan, never to come back. Ooh boy, that's gonna be the day. School uniform? Wait, You go to school that has a school uniform? That's kind of fancy. I don't think I've ever known anyone who's gone to school with a uniform. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. I'm thoroughly impressed. I want to wear a school uniform. Oh, okay, this is the big boss dude they were asking me to come kill, I believe. The Skull Tyrant.
Sorry, loser. I'm cooler than you. Sorry?
Oh, that feels so good to use. I can heal, we're fine.
Ooh, this guy isn't too bad. This guy isn't too bad. This is easy. This is easy.
Check me out, LMPs. I'm stumbling all over this guy.
Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die.
Okay, it's gonna give me the 1-2 combo. Oh my god. Die. Please die. Is he gonna jump? Oh my god! I didn't get my kill! Ooh, scary stuff! Scary stuff! He heard me bad-mouthing! He is no too happy about me bad-mouthing him! Oh my god! Losing now will be so embarrassing! Oh. Nah, just don't be embarrassed. It's that easy.
Unfortunately? Unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately? Having a school uniform sounds cool.
It feels... That sounds like that'd be really cool. Alright. Let me see, where is this gonna put us out? Okay, that's not too bad.
Lost breaks this class.
Bye forever! Bye Tokai, do your best. I'll still be here in like 12 more hours, I'm sure.
Feels like nowadays though, it's hard to migrate over to Japan unless you're already loaded.
I just gotta become loaded then. I just gotta become loaded. Let me just make a whole lot of money. I often worry that I will never achieve this dream of mine, this goal of mine. But that's life. That's life, LMPs. He wants to be loaded. Not like you're thinking. Not like you're thinking about it. That's where the Fansley comes back into play. That would be the easy route. But would that be the good route? Is what I have to constantly ask myself. I know the power that I hold in my hands, and I know what I could do, and I'm trying to make the choice that's right for me. I'm trying. Yes, you will. Maybe. Oh. This guy's easy, LMPs. This guy's easy! Why am I pressing all of my buttons? No! Don't jump! Don't jump. Don't jump at me. What's he gonna do? He's gonna jump. Oh! Oh man, give me the heals. So easy! This guy's way too easy. They should have designed a harder boss. Ew. Too easy! Like, look at this dude.
Yeah. You're a good fella, Heart. No matter what, I'm always got to support you in some way.
It's a lot to me, Owl. I love all of my Owlfies. Everybody here is helping me do what I can. It may not be getting to Japan right now, but maybe someday. Maybe someday Owlfies. If I get lucky, maybe I'll get into a big fat corpo and they'll be like, alright, Mr. Heckhound, we're gonna need your butt straight to Tokyo pronto, and I'll be like, oh! I'll be all smiles.
Oh, absolutely styled on this dude. You're insanely talented, but you don't realize. Stay on the path, you'll see.
I don't know about being talented.
I don't know about that one, but that does mean a lot to me, Tokai.
Okay, that was our optional boss fight. Did I do everything else down there? I think I did. I think up at the top of this map, there's... Be positive so I can go to class. Don't stick around just because I'm being a doomer. Please don't stick around because I'm being a doomer. Go do what you gotta do. Real life always comes first. Always, 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 always. Always. We wanna go... It's like basically up above where we're at now. There's another like horizontal shaft we can go up. So, sorry, vertical shaft we can go up. Out of my face, little dude.
Please, I'm late.
Go to class. Go to class. Please. I don't want you to be late on my behalf, please. Thank you so much, Elle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Love yourself now. I love my outfits.
Look at this dude. This guy is so dopey. They locked me in with this guy. Sorry, bro. Am I just gonna have to fight a bunch of these dudes? So much, Elle. I could probably maybe pick up a phone that's new at this point.
Puddin gave me some new phone funds. I could put that towards my phone as well.
I'm gonna cry more.
I never want to make you guys cry, okay? I can't read that? Too blurry?
What?
Huh?
Thank you, whoever.
That was Elle.
Glad to be of some help. I won't phase, and this goes for you as well, Elle. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. You are not only helpful. I never want to make you guys think you're only helpful if you come here and like give me money or something. I never want to make you guys think that. Okay. Alright. Was that all that was over there? That wasn't how I meant that. Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
I worry a lot about like how people say things and stuff like that. I worry too much.
Okay, we can wall bounce off of the cool alien door. Too low residency. I'm actually crying, Tokai!
I am hard on myself because I think if I wasn't hard on myself, I wouldn't be motivated to do better.
Like, I legitimately think I need to be hard on myself. I'm one of those kinds of people. I won't phase. I'm one of those kinds of people. If I cut myself any slack, that guy'll get too... He'll get too full of himself. I just pre-ordered my Heart Fans access. That's even better for you. I won't phase. If it ever gets to that point, please just execute me. I know I have at least one Owlfie on standby ready to execute me if that ever happens. Please execute me then. Going to class mad now? So hater? Don't mad either. Be happy. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, Always. I don't know if there were any other areas, any other like vertical shaft areas that I hadn't actually gone through yet that we could still... I think we're about done here. We wanna... No! We wanna not die is what we wanna do. Oh man. We wanna fast travel from here is what we wanna do on Viz. Being hard on yourself demotivates me. Sorry! If it helps, it's how I stay motivated for myself. I've never been able to... Go to class! Go to class, please. I beg you. I pray. We can discuss this after class. I don't want you being late. Sir, it doesn't look like there's anywhere we can go here, so sorry. He's getting mad at me, Always. Not you, Tokai. The Bell Beast. I don't think I've actually watched that cutscene. Okay, it's really short. It's super short. I can maybe go up over there. Let's go try that. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I feel like I need one of those specifically... I need one of those like eye tracker things for you guys, but specifically like it needs to only be active whenever I have the map up. That would be so useful. That would be so useful. Just for the map, though. I feel like otherwise it would be overkill and unnecessary to have an eye tracker. Then you guys would be able to see me constantly looking over at chat while I'm in the middle of fights, and you would probably chastise me for that, wouldn't you? I think we can go up here, maybe. I'm pretty certain there was something up here. We just gotta do a little tiny bit of climbing. We'll just ride the boingy springy around real quick. We'll love to ride the boingy springy. And then up here, I don't think I could get over here last time, right? I'm finally getting into the city proper on this. Feels cool. Your multitask ability with chat is a positive though. Yeah, but some people are always like, Haru, you gotta focus on the fight. And I'm like, but I want to talk to you guys. I like talking with you guys, even if it does make me die or whatever. That is a price I am choosing to pay, and by gosh, it is well worth it. Could I have sent this down forever ago? That would have been a little cool. I don't know if it would have been useful or not. Oh man, can I... Ooh. Okay, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Not worth doing that one. Yeah, don't. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. I checked. Is there anything down here? This is where we came from? Okay, this is here. I know where we're at. I know where we're at again. I'm still kinda, sorta, like, you know, a little bit not super familiar with the map. I was better in the first game about that. We want to go more right here, I think. I think we have everything we need to keep going this way. I'm curious how it is. I always wonder whenever I'm like playing stuff like this. Compared to all of the other people out there right now that are playing it, how far do you think I am along? Do you think I'm in like the top 1% of Silksong players right now? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Hard to say. Hello there, little dude. Is this the dude that's gonna try to smooch me?
Oh, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. For one, do we count purely towards the end or towards 100%? That's largely going to depend on how long, how many hours I have gotten into the game by the time we reach the first ending, because, if I hit the ending, because I'm sure it's going to be like the first game where there are multiple endings, right? If I get to the first ending and I'm like 27 hours in, I might call it there. Maybe. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume?
Oh, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you when we next meet.
This is the dude that's gonna try to smooch me.
With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I've joined the flea caravan.
I look forward to seeing this guy again. Most people don't put 12 hours into a game within the first 24 hours of being out. But I'm sure there are at least like 10 other people on Twitch right now that have been playing this since it came out. If anything, you can count me as a slacker because I didn't start playing this until, what, 4 p.m. my time? And this game came out at like, I think it was like midnight or something, right? Something like that. Since it's a new game, it's hard to compare you with others, given that I don't even know what progress in this game looks like. I would say probably just like all of your, like, movement and traversal abilities and stuff is how I would personally track that. I'm sure somewhere, in fact, hold on, let me see real quick. Wait, maybe let me wait until I get to a bench. There's gotta be one here somewhere. It probably says on the main menu. Okay, that's a pretty cool 3D effect there. Sinner's Road. I've gotta be... Actually, that's going to test how far we are through it. Just go look at the literal percentage that's on the main menu. This guy is gonna smooch me. I look forward to seeing him again. Not beating the allegations hard. Look, I am a heckhound who enjoys what I enjoy. I'm kind of scared of this guy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, safe. Safe for one more attack. Literally one more attack. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, let's check what our current percentage is. Save and quit. We're at a bench. We are... Okay, does it not say? I don't know what those icons mean. I'm not touching them. Okay, it doesn't say. But for streamers, I'd say you're easily in the top 9%. Yeah, I'm in the top 0.01% of Hollow Knight Silksong streamers at this particular moment in time. I have put a dozen. I was gonna say dozens. I put dozen of hours of my life into this game. One whole dozen? Let me see. I want to go get my stuff back before I die again like a fool. I really love their 3D effects that they have in this game. It's a purely 2D game, but They do a really good job with that. Please just die. Man, oh man. I strongly hate these guys. I don't like anything that does multiple hit attacks on me, and that's a lot of the enemies in Silksong. Can I not get up there? That looks like an area where there would be like a secret or something. No? Okay. Whatever. There's a goodie in that cage. Alright, sir. You're gonna have to pay the heckhound toll. Oh, it feels so good to do, especially on these things. What we got? Just a rosary string. That's way less exciting. Gotta make sure you save up enough to heal. Otherwise, you're gonna die like I'm about to. You can climb! Oh, man. Safe. All I've seen so far, they really upped the difficulty overall. Enemies seem more dangerous and platforming more advanced. I personally kind of dig that myself. I understand it's not for everyone, but... Personally, my favorite times in game, and this is just a personal thing, varies from person to person, purely down to personal taste. I think games are at their best whenever they challenge you to, like, basically the limit of what you can do. I love games that are super duper hard. I feel like those tend to be the most memorable and fun experiences for me. That's just me. I know a lot of other people don't feel that way. A lot of other people like their games to be, you know, of a reasonable difficulty. You give me something that's gonna make me feel like I worked for it, and hoo boy, that is going to be so much more memorable to me. Hey, Oingo Springo off of you. Ooh, man. Let's not do that, perhaps. Is this... Okay, this is icky water. We don't want to be in there. I've got a poison bar. Ooh. My silk is all icky right now, Betas. Bro, please just... What does the icky thread do? Can I use it? I've got the stinky thread right now. They covered my thread in poo. Okay, that just made a bunch of dudes. Wait, did that just get rid of it? It's just like Dark Souls. We're in the poison swamp now. Is there anything down there? That looks like that might be a secret area. Easy. Master the boingy springy owl phase and you will be greatly rewarded in any game that offers it. Why did I do it? Oh! Hi, Beryl! How are you? Welcome in, Brewster Buffalo. Welcome in, Pop Carry Rain. Let me give Beryl a shout out. Sleepy Demonry. Welcome in, Little Godzilla. What were you up to? Brothers in Arms, Road to Hill 30. Is that, is that, gosh, what is the word I'm looking... Is that a World War II shooter? I couldn't think of the term World War II. Just some bros helping each other in their arms. That's to the best of... I bumped that guy with my head. I was in a war mentally and physically. Are you alright? Right. Welcome in, Full Leatherface. For anybody joining us for the first time, hey, I'm Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. You like retro games, you like ROM hacks, you like femboys, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I have been playing Silksong for... Let me see, 13 hours now, and the end is not in sight. I'm trying to do this in one sitting. We'll see. We'll see. I get the feeling I'm going to be coming up on 30 hours and still not have an ending in sight. Just a hunch. Hope the Silksong grind is going good. I love Silksong. I love Silksong. If you liked Hollow Knight, you're gonna like Silksong. It is more of the same, and I mean that in the most positive way possible. I don't necessarily think sequels need to, like, completely reinvent what they're doing. And Silksong is just more of the good from Hollow Knight. Also, if you gotta, like, run off and, get some rest or anything like that, Pearl, don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Sequel that does more of the same, but a bit more polished. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, and it feels really good. Also, hi, Spookalon. Just a bunch of brothers holding each other's arms. As long as they're doing it respectfully. As long as they're doing it respectfully. Where did I die? Is it over here? Here? Okay, it was in the stinky room. It was in the stinky room. Sounds like madness. I regularly enjoy my 24+ hour streams. It is what it is. It is what it is. You get used to it. It's not that bad. Thank you so much for the follow, Brewster Buffalo. Is that the name of a dude from Animal Crossing? No, that's just Brewster, I think. I'm gonna die again. I should have hit the heal button. More sequels need to be more of the same, but polished instead of trying to innovate for the sake of innovation. Oh, like... I will say, I think, like, one of my, like, favorite... Oh, that's a World War II fighter plane? Oh, okay. Dude from Animal Crossing. One of my, like, top games that does this, because it feels like such a big improvement over the first game. It's just more of the same, but, like, significantly better is... And now, I know I'm a retro gamer, this might be a hot take to point this one out. I think Assassin's Creed 2. It is such an improvement over the first game, unless you like the setting of the first one more. It is like more of the same, but just better in almost every way, and it feels really good if you're a fan of the first. A naval fighter? What is a naval fighter? Like a plane designed for blowing up boats? I'm kind of clueless about this stuff, sorry. You have to hold my hand and teach me all this stuff. Aircraft carrier plane. Okay. Did it like primarily do battle with other like aircraft carrier planes? Also, I do not care for the I don't care for the stinky silk. That feels good to pull off. Actually, can I? There is nothing over there. Oh man, they are eating all of my thread. It launches from either an aircraft carrier or sometimes a catapult off of other ship. What the? A catapult? I forgot about this little dude. No! Super Metroid is a great polished sequel to the previous two. Oh man. Same with Link to the Past. I love Link to the Past so much. I don't think I've ever played Link to the Past on stream. I should do that one sometime. I can't tell. Is it slowly eating my thread more? Oh yeah, yes it is. I don't like that. Is there no way to get the smell off of me? Ooh, don't like this. I'm gonna die. Let's just go. Maybe that's better. You did play the ROM hack way back in the early days? Yeah, that one was stinky. I did not care for that one. That was a bad game. I played that was like right after I first started streaming. It was on gosh, what was the name of that one even? Okay, I bumped him with my head. It was a very popular Link to the Past ROM hack back whenever like ROM hacking in Link to the Past was very brand new, but Legend of Zelda Link to the Past Parallel Worlds. Oh my god, that game is so bad. That is a horrible ROM hack. Admittedly, ROM hacking for Link to the Past was pretty early then, from my understanding. There is nothing to be gained from playing it. Fighting to, god, what's that guy's name? Twin something? Whatever that dude's name is. Fighting like 2 of him in a very tight and closed space with lots of drops off of ledges, not worth it. Not worth it. Not a good experience. It was used by the US and allies. It didn't do so well. It was also used by Finland in World War II and did well there. At least it saw some success. At least it saw some. I haven't been paying attention to my ad break timer. It might be about time for ads. If those kick in, I will take a quick bathroom break. Can you do the ranged whip-like attack Harnett does in the first game? Yes! Check this out! Oh my god, that feels so good to use that ability. I love that one so much. And then there's... I can't actually change out what I have equipped right now without going to a bench, but there's also one where you like shoot your needle out forward that's really similar to the attack she had in the first game during her boss fights. That goes out fast and it feels really good. You get to hit like 4 or 5 times with it. Big fan of that one. Look at that! Oh, that's so good! Alright, it's ad break time after I kill this dude. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. Morning, Haru. Hi, Delpaman. Bye, Delpaman. Sorry, I need to go to the little Heckhound's room really quick. I'm gonna fluff my tail. I'll be right back. I hope you slept well. If I can be a little bit, a little bit, greedy just this once, can I ask a favor of you, Olympies, and, request that you not post feet in chat? This is a personal request from me to you. This is a personal request. Oh hey, that's my alarm. Time to wake up. I'm sorry, Pudding. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be greedy just this. Oh my god, I keep dying at the exact same place every time. Okay, you're back. Hi, crew folks. Hi.
Painted my nails black again. Parents were like, that's kind of weird. Sister came in with full goth makeup and they were like,
Wowzer, maybe painting your nails isn't that weird.
lock in. It's so
You guys. Actually, hold on. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner and turn off my noise filter. Hold on. Check out the sound of this silence, Elmvies. Is it the microphone? Is it still good? Yeah, okay, check it out. Haria, how long does it take for your hair to dry? I don't really leave it dry naturally anymore. I almost always, like, pretty much every time have to blow dry my hair because it's way too long. It takes, if I leave my hair just dry naturally, it can definitely take, like, a couple of hours just like sitting on its own. So I always blow dry it now. I can hear it. Do you hear the wonderful soothing sounds of my voice in clearer, crisper quality? Oh my god, I hate summer so much, Elmvies. I can't wait for summer to be over so I don't have to use this stupid air conditioner all the time. Peeing is for the weak. Unfortunately, depending on certain people's tastes, whether or not this is unfortunate for you, this is not a, what was the term you guys taught me? Omorashi? This is not an omorashi stream. If that is to your personal preferences, more power to you, but this isn't the stream for that. I should start blow drying my hair as well. Mine also takes an hour. Mine takes so long. I hate it. Despite it like taking like 2 hours, I prefer it to dry naturally. I typically do, but if I don't blow dry my hair, like it doesn't come out quite how I like it. I'm gonna go get something done to my hair soon. I'm gonna see if I can't get it like straightened a bit more. Cause like my hair isn't like super duper like curly or anything, but like it doesn't turn out exactly how I why am I healing? It doesn't turn out exactly how I like it unless I like blow dry it and like I straighten right around the tips, you know. It started to cool down where I live already. Our summer season is fortunately super short. God, I wish that was me. I hate summer so much. So much. It's the worst season by far in my opinion. It was... And in regards to the goth stuff, Crewfix, I showed this off again earlier. I think for my next outfit, my roommates have been trying to convince me recently to go full goth femboy mode in real life. I want to find a cute choker before I do that. I started painting my nails black for you guys whenever I was doing my my hand cam streams, and I think I want to get a choker, and I think I want to give this style a try. I 100% agree. There's so much water around here, too. It's insanely humid as well during summer. I'm so sorry. I lived in Florida for a while, and it's not a good experience. That's right. Give him a choker. Hi, Shrimple Rat. How are you doing today? Nice thighs. Thank you! I grew them myself. They're grade A straight from Heckhound Farms. Also, good morning. How'd you sleep, Peter Jojo? How did you sleep? I hate these little dudes. They're just annoying. They're not hard. They're... Ooh, I love bouncing. I slept so good. I'm glad to hear that. They're just annoying. Can I make it over here? Yes. Is there a good reason to be over here? No. No. Oh well. Oh well. I don't want to go down in the nasty sludge water. I looked away for 10 seconds, came back, saw new Haru art for a frame. Oh! I was saying in regards to the goth thing you were mentioning. I'm considering maybe for my next model, after I get, God, I have a lot of alt outfits I want to get. I'm really excited to show you guys the art for my next model. The artist that I have doing it is a very prolific boy drawer. He draws a lot of boys. He draws a lot of boys, and I think my next model, unless like it turns out like oh, I probably made a mistake. It's probably going to be my last model because I don't see myself getting in with my my Oshi's modeler. Unfortunately, I love her model so much. I love everybody's model that has an emoji model. They're so good. They're so good. That's not narrowing down a lot. Huh? What do you mean? Not narrowing what down? Goth Haru. See, I'm thinking about making Goth Haru, and let me pull up the other picture real quick while you guys can enjoy this one for the time being. I'm considering also getting Suit Haru in the future. I love how this one turned out. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Which artist it can be? Because a lot of boy drawers. I posted who they are in my Discord. They do not say for work art, so I don't want to link them here directly. Like, that's what their primary body of work is. But I don't want to link them directly here. But that's coming along faster than I thought it would. They said they would get back to me with an update, like I think like in October of the finished product, and that's a work in progress. This is their first model that they're ever doing, so hopefully it turns out good. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. Kroll and Benjin. Oi, why are you coming in here all treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjamin. The blimmin' end for us, old mate. Ha ha. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Thought about a sort of alternative goth cowboy heart? What the heck is alternative? Never heard that one before. Same. The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Ha ha, life is tough, alright. Benjamin here's wasting away before us. Poor wretch. Horror voice acting. This is my I'm so sorry if I have any British viewers. I am so offensive right now. This is my British voice. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. I know every English Awumfi right now is like, die, Haru. I'm trying to explode you with my mind. Die.
Ha! I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself just now, Missy.
What do you mean, how? What do you mean, how?
Looked away for 10 seconds, came back, saw new Haru art for a frame. Anyways, if that becomes some official model or art or something, I'll never use the feed emote here again.
The one that I am having for my next model, I've shown this art off before in the past. Not this one, hold on. You guys can enjoy Suit Haru while I pulled it up. This is the work in progress, not work in progress. You guys can't see the work in progress one until it's done, sorry. But this is the one that I got from my buddy Flint. Where is it? Sorry, I'm a little bit blind here. It's going to be the one that's based off of this. So, you know, look forward to it. Oh no, he's in a suit, forced to wear pants. The worst thing that could ever happen. English Olympians don't exist because they don't have their VTuber watching license. Also, how did you sleep, Delphiman? How did you sleep? I asked and I don't think if you replied I missed it, I'm so sorry.
I have a low heat blow dryer as well. I only use it after an hour-ish of natural drying.
Yeah. Air drying's hard on your like blow drying your hair is hard on it. So is using a straight iron. And there's this one. There's this one too, all of these for the proportions.
Suit Haru looks so composed and in control.
Unlike regular Haru, what's that supposed to mean?
What is that supposed to mean exactly, huh?
I really wish Flint was like... I wish he would do like live 2D models, cause he's pretty good. He makes 3D models to help himself with his art process. Regular Haru looks like he might cry. What do you mean? What do you mean I might cry?
Oh well, best you get to it. Muckroaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck the guts out. Easy as sin.
I slept really well. Didn't even wake up when your wife went to work, which is kind of sad. I like saying goodbye even if I get woken up.
I'm right there alongside you.
It's said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food, way back before that citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right lovely, eh, Missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly. Ha ha, you're like a hatchling, Benjamin, so given to fancies. Now breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work, and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us.
Okay, are you guys like done yapping yet? Still waiting on those roach guts. You promised us Missy patiently, but not too patiently, you get me? You can find the muck roaches all around these parts. Cut one down and reach inside shell, pull out the tasty guts.
I'm glad to hear you slept well, Dolphin.
That Harry gut cake. Well, okay, hold on. Let's go back to those real quick. Let's go back to those. So it initially started out whenever Flint was drawing like my body for reference for proportions, he drew me like this, and I was like, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. So I was like, can you make me a bit plumper? And this was the second one he did. And I was like, can you do a bit more than that? And that's the third one he did. I was like, whatever, just do more. And then we ended up with this one. Ken doll body confirmed. No, I've got that stuff down there. Look. Look. I do enjoy suit, Haru. I really like the suit outfit. One more time. I gotta show off the before I stop showing you guys dumb pictures. I got the suit one because Hubie drew this art of me, and oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Was the suit inspired by Hectaker? Kinda, sort of, yes. I was talking with Hubie, and he was saying that I would look really good in that kind of outfit, and so he drew me in it. C's looking? What is C's? What is C's? If Haru Model Papa is used to drawing not safe for work, who knows what he'll be packing? Alright, so I do have the work in progress stuff for the like the rough sketch. I can confirm I've already got some stuff down there on the nude version. I've already got some stuff down there. I can confirm. Maybe I will post that after the full model is out. Maybe I'll post that in the Not Safe for Work channel in the Awomfi Cord, perhaps. But by the way, if you're not in the Awomfi Cord, I've got a Discord server. You can hop in there, completely free to join. We've got, I don't know, movies most Sundays. Probably not this one since wait, did I put a movie on our schedule this week? Oh right, we're doing Skibbity Toilet night this week. That's gonna be a long one, I think. There's gotta be at least like 3 hours of Skibbity Toilet by this point. Don't remind me. We're skibbitying. See, Peter JoJo's looking forward to it. Peter JoJo's. Michael Bay already released it. Released what? Released what? Got the little bandana on the arm and suit. Yeah, Hubie drew that. That was a really nice touch. I keep telling Hubie that his art is really, really good. He's not very sure of himself, I think. I keep trying to tell him like his art is super high quality. I think people would already commission him at his current level. Oh right, Michael Bay's making a Skibbity Toilet movie. I totally forgot about that. That's wild. I forgot that was a thing. It moves? What moves? Do you mean the additional anatomy on my on my next model? If so, no, I don't think that part's going to be rigged at all. No, I don't think that's gonna be rigged. The art looks fantastic. What? Why what? My what? Why won't it be rigged? I mean, why the movie? Oh, you know, it's just, it's popular with the children, so it's gotta make a lot of money, right? Right? I've been so out of it this year, I totally missed the existence of that channel. Oh, you mean the Not Safe for Work channel? Yeah, you have to sign up for that one. You have to get a special role. I didn't want to blast everybody's eyes with giant gender bent honkers in their face immediately. Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There's a fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water writhes with parasites. Long ears of corn. I've got 2 long ears for you right here. Sorry, this is the best I can wiggle my ears for you. That's the best I've got. I did open it once while I was in the supermarket. No, Peter JoJo! This bug guy's got a lanky neck. That's the map maker. That's the map maker. Don't make fun of their necks. They've been really helpful. Thank you for the tail pet surface, Tenchi. How are you doing? This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? Yes. I had thought not at first, but upon closer search, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Alright, let's just buy it. Let's just buy it. Close your eyes and nod. Like this? Like this? Is that right? Did that work? I'm really glad Hornet isn't a silent protagonist. Same! Same! I was kind of wondering how they were going to do that. I think they announced relatively early on she was going to be talkative the whole time. Oh yeah, we wiggling now. We bouncing on booze. We're gonna bounce. Money is always the answer. Yeah, that's probably the true reason. Is this just a bench here? I don't really need that, if so. Ooh, let me over. I see those sweet rosary beads over there. If I was... Wait. Is that a breakable wall? Oh, I'm sharp. Ooh, check me out, I won't phase. Now, I still can't get over there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We bouncing now? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of bouncing. I'm something of a bounce master myself. Check out this bouncing on phase. Pretty good stuff, huh? This is Silksong's Path of Pain. There's no way something this easy is going to be the Path of Pain. God, I really hope they have another Path of Pain. I really enjoy Path of Pain. I think I like having all of these difficult challenges in my video games. It makes me feel cool. It makes me feel good. I biffed it hard. I did not sit at a bench. Oh man. Oh god, the parkour. I'm so bad at platforming. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, different people are good at different things. I did not do Path of Pain in like one try. It took me a few tries. I opened it while I was in the supermarket and an old lady seemed interested in Haru. Not the Not Safe for Work channel, right? I gotta clarify here. Hopefully not the Not Safe for Work channel. I would hope. It was the Not Safe for Work channel. Why did an old lady seem interested? You should have told her, I'm taken. You should have been like, sorry. He's got 4 boyfriends and 12 husbands and also 16 girlfriends and half a wife. Just make up lies. What's the deal with this dude here? The crest having different movesets seems to help too. Yeah, because like everybody isn't always gonna like favor one play style, right? You forgot you're having an affair too? Yeah, I'm totally not going to die alone because I'm a shut-in introvert recluse neat. Yeah, totally. Haha. Haha. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Hold on, I'll get a sip after I get to the next area. I got a lot of dudes trailing me here. This is fine. Yeah, easy. Just die, bro. Let me through. I'm 100% dying alone. I need my wizard powers. I want to have kids really bad, and like I always feel at my happiest whenever I'm like together with somebody, and I would very much like it, but I have a shut-in introvert story for you here recently, and a funny story about my roommate's cat. Let me get a drink. So, my roommates, they have been searching for people to play. They made a cube, if you're familiar with the term. If not, doesn't matter. Don't worry about it too much. For Magic the Gathering, of the Final Fantasy set, and they had some interested parties that came over to our place to play with my friend and his girlfriend, and so I am gonna die. So, me being the weirdo, shut-in, introvert, recluse that I am, I locked myself away in my room and didn't leave a single time the whole time that dude was here. That's beside the point. The important part of the story, apparently, their one cat was found, drinking out of the toilet, and he got the nickname from this, Soggy Paws. I really like that. I love Soggy Paws. That is the best. Oh god. Made it. Nailed it. I do the same. Severe social anxiety disorder is so much fun. I need to like be socialized by somebody. I need like an extrovert to adopt me or something and like make me their pet project. I don't know. I need something like that. Like, you possibly can fix me. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm fixable. Did that do something? Yup, I'm dunking in the poo water. I hear somebody like singing. Hold on, I'm on video. Man, why does that have to be up there? Half a life? Yeah, only half of a life. Only half of a life. I didn't. I couldn't get the other half. She opted out. She opted out. Okay, did that do something for me? Oh, that's just her. I still can't get over there. What did that actually do for me? Anything? Anything? Let me go look at that again. Man, oh man. Okay, we're good. We're good. What are these exactly? Well, whatever they are, I'm sure I will find out in time. Maybe. I'm kind of thinking those don't do anything. You know what? Do I have the money for it? I shouldn't. I should save my money. I want those. Oh, that's how I get over there. I see. Hold up. Check this out. You just gotta do one of those. Ooh, free money. Free money, Alvies. It's the Silksong. What is? What's the Silksong? There are many things here that might maybe be referred to as the Silksong. The song that lady was singing. I guess she does. She's not really like silk related, huh? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do it again. I'm panicking a little. Oh man. Why do I do it? Why do I panic? Are you the Silksong? No, I am explicitly not the Silksong. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Heal me. Heal me! Ah, that just got the nasty off of my health bar. No! What do I do? Ah! Oh my god, there's so many! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh boy. We live way up on the Canadian Shield out of the country. Pretty hard for me to socialize up here. My thing is like I technically have a lot of opportunities. It's just like socializing is very uncomfortable. I've had a tough time. I've had a tough time whenever it's come to my interactions throughout life with other people. So like streaming is a little helpful. Streaming's probably more socialization than I get for like a majority of my year. Oh man, I hate these things. They're so strong. Oh god. Oh god.
That's Harumi's Yuki channel.
What is? The Silksong?
The Silksong is definitively not me. I'm dead.
I hate those things so much. Ooh, this. Let's try it again.
I will say, as I've gotten older, my trauma and anxiety has also waned a bit, which is nice. Time does heal things. Ganba Haru.
I'm trying, maybe not my best, but an attempt is being made at least. I occasionally put myself outside of my comfort zone. Like, honestly, like streaming has been a lot of that. I started streaming and I was not really too sure what to expect. Like, obviously, I've been at it for a long time now. This feels pretty natural to me. I'm going to die to this horrible creature. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I hate these things. Streaming doesn't feel too bad now, but like, it's still a little strange to me in situations where like I have to do collabs, or like if I'm in like a voice chat with you guys for like for like game night or something. Like it's still tough for me. It's still tough. I'm trying my best. Wait, do I just absolutely overpower these dudes if I just bounce off their heads? Has this been the secret method all along? Bro, come on. Come on! I hate dealing with people so much. I'd like to get better at it because like it's unavoidable. It's unavoidable, unfortunately. I can't just go my entire life never speaking to anyone except for people I already know. That's just, oh my god, not gonna happen.
We're fine. I appreciate that you left your comfort zone. I am happy to be here with you guys on my videos. I feel like VTubing is, it's hard, it's stressful, and like I am a NEET. I'm not really used to the whole like keeping a bro can you die. I'm not really used to the whole like keeping a schedule thing and having to like wake up at particular times and stuff, so it's been good for me in that way too. It's been a lot of adjustment.
Just eliminate all other people, problem solved. I don't want to do that! All other people includes a couple people I am close to. And I like those guys. I like those dudes.
I remember when you were still just starting out.
Little Harry came such a long way since.
Hey, I'm still the same heck hound that I was then. I'll have you know.
Look at this! Bro! What do I do? How do I deal with this? Like that? Oh man, if I make it out of here, I am like God Gamer Supremo. Sorry, Olympians, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Oh my god, this is brutal. Die! I really hate these things. Nope. One at a time, please. One at a time. Like, all of the enemies here can do multi-hits. Don't touch me! Oh my god, there's more of them! There are 3 now! There are 3! Okay. Die. Oh, this is so mean! Yes.
For real though, you improved a lot as a streamer. You've always been so real and done good stuff.
Thank you so much, El. I greatly appreciate all of the Olympians who have been here for me from like an early time in my streaming career. I think this is true with like pretty much everything in life. I don't think this is anything too like, I'm not gonna say anything like monumental here or anything, but like everything is a journey. Is like I firmly believe. Oh my god, that dude was like invisible there. I firmly believe that you should never consider yourself done improving in anything. I still have a long way to go to improve, like, as a streamer, as a person, as a lot of things. And that clearly goes for playing games too, because oh my god, I suck so bad.
This guy's grab attack is giving me Sultan Sanctuary PTSD.
You can be chain grabbed in that game? I never played Sultan Sanctuary. Is it worth a playthrough? That's like 2D Souls-like, right? If I'm remembering right. Everything in this game feels like it has a multi-hit or grab or something. That thing is kicking your butt. Hey, be nice to me, Peter Jojo. I'm doing my best, and I won in the end. I won in the end. Its art style's a little rough on the eyes, honestly. But what about the gameplay? Like, I'm a very gameplay first kind of heckhound myself. Like, I can deal with a game that looks like absolute sludge as long as the game plays well. I am so dead, I think. Am I fine? Okay, we're fine. I hated it so much. I've played a ton of Souls-like, and it's my second least favorite. What is your least favorite? That's impressive to me that you know something as your second least favorite. That means something was so bad it left that much of an impression. I gotta know.
You got styled on?
No, I won in the end. I won.
Let me see.
Why has my map been updating? Oh, this is probably one giant area or something.
I kind of dig this spiky area. Like, other than the enemies, gives me a lot of stuff to boingy springy off of. Barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished.
Increases damage taken, but increases damage dealt by the needle. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. Okay, they made it look like there was a secret over here, but there is not. Wait, can I push this? Is there a reason to do that? No. No, but I can do it anyway. That's what we call soul on One Piece. That's what we call soul, the hallmark of a game crafted with love. Boingy springy. Hey, I love my boingy springy, okay? Boingy springy. If your game has boingy springy in it, if I can boingy springy off of all of your enemies, that is the sign of a quality video game to me. Up there with. If you put a secret behind your waterfall, you're winning some extra points with me. Alright? You put a cave back there, you put like a treasure chest or something, you're talking my language. You're talking my language. Alright, how do you feel about the Souls-like style? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Like, I was talking about this a while ago earlier in the stream. I picked up Demon Souls back whenever it first came out because I saw a bunch of people talking about Demon Souls. They were like, hey, can I break this? A cage with a simple lock.
Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it.
The Green Prince.
To waste in a cell, forgotten. 'Tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloon's many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner.
I picked up Demon Souls back whenever it first came out just because, like, I saw a bunch of people talking about it. They were importing the Japanese version of it back whenever that was the only way you could play, and I was like, man, this sounds really cool. I'm going to buy this whenever it's released internationally, and I did, and ooh boy, I was hooked in from there. The only Souls-like game from FromSoft themselves that I haven't beaten yet is Bloodborne, and man, oh man, I don't know if it's the setting or the atmosphere or what, but I have tried to play Bloodborne so many times and I bounce off of it every time. I think like the Nightmare of Menzies or whatever is the last area I got to last time I played. I remember there's like You have to keep sprinting between all of these areas that have like the they give you like the you go insane mind build up status effect. I think it's Frenzy or wait, no, that's the one from Elden Ring. Remnant from the Ashes is my least favorite. Sultan's Sanctuary was comically annoying, but Remnant just felt soulless. That's fair. Is that the one that's like Dark Souls with guns was its selling point? I played a little bit of the second one of that with a friend, but like it just seemed like it didn't have a lot going for it. Soulless. Yeah, I got the joke. Don't worry. I'm not a total dummy. God, can I just win for a change? Yeah, Remnant was Gun Souls. Is the second one any better? Like, I tried a little bit of it, and I remember, the issue I had with the multiplayer in it was, it was pretty easy from what I recall, and, like, the enemies had no way to deal with multiple players, so it just kind of ended up with... How do I describe it? You would just, like, shoot a dude. The guy would be looking at you so that your friend could heal, and then your friend would shoot the dude, and, they would just immediately swap aggro to your buddy, and, like, it was kind of like, is this all we're gonna do for the entire game? That one was not one I played a ton of. Have I been over there yet? I think I have. I'm very early on Remnant 2 with friends, and it's an improvement. Not sure by how much yet. Maybe I should give it another try. Frenzy is correct. Wasn't that the one in Elden Ring? Or is it just in both? Is this? Does that do something? That kind of jiggles when I hit it. Okay, whatever. Let me get a real quick drink down one piece. Oh right, it's Madness in Elden Ring. You're right. See, I got that mixed up because it's like Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Let me get a sip. Oh, that's the stuff on these. It is, and the story is actually comprehensible. That's the one where like your hub area is like a weird, like futuristic, big like. How do I describe that? You go into like the large Hadron Collider-esque room to like do missions or something, right? And I think you have like a person that's covered all like in zombie goop that sells you guns or something. Frenzied Flame gives madness. Sorry, it's been a minute since I played Elden Ring. I don't think I've actually played it since the DLC came out. Like I beat the DLC and then I was like, okay, I'll wait for more. I'll wait for more at this point. Right, this just takes me back down here. Note to self, don't jump down there. At least the enemies stay dead, I think. This is why we clear out every enemy every time we come through, except for that guy because he's silly and he can't get me. He's just a little dude. Hi, marathon stream. Hi, Lonely Connie. What's up? I hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm seeing if I can beat Silksong in one sitting, but big asterisk there. I'm a little bit worried the game is going to end up being like 40 hours long or something. If it does, I may not survive. I was pretty dead at the end of my single 48-hour stream that I did, and I don't think that would be a particularly fun time for anyone to watch, honestly. How many bosses have you killed? I don't know what I could really, like, quantify as a boss here, so it's hard to say. I'm just going to use my cool boss ability on these enemies. Oh, that feels so good. If I just use my cool boss powers, then they just can't beat me, right? Come on, bro, I know you're still over there. And we heal. No! No! Perfect. I'm playing Steel Rising right now, and it's such a bad Souls-like. The game is set in France. All the characters are French, and they have British accents? No way! No way! That is so funny! I love that! I love that! That makes me smile! Because French accents are incomprehensible. Hey, I like French accents myself. I think they sound good. What the heck is this guy doing? I'm a little scared of this guy. Heal, heal. Don't hurt me, bro. He's a little bit scary, but not actually that scary. I take it back, he's very scary. Easy. That's insane, I have no idea what they were thinking. I love that regardless. I love that either way. The end of the 48-hour stream was a rough watch, not gonna lie. I've learned my lesson. That taught me my limits. I can't do 48 hours. 24 hours? Easy. 30 hours? Sure. Whatever. 48 hours? That can't be doing that. Just die. Just die. Please. Please. Oh man, why did that kill it? Oh, I think I knocked it up into the bell. How many of those do I need? I kind of want to just avoid those dudes. One more. One more. The end was fine, but around like the 40 to 46 hour mark was bad. Yeah, I feel like I got a bit of a burst of energy at the very, very end. It's like you finished the thing you set out to do. Congratulations, and it feels really good, you know? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to this thing. I'm gonna... Ooh, boy. Why do I do it? I shouldn't approach. Let them come to me. Let them come to me. Ooh, scary stuff on face. Scary, scary stuff. Die! It's insane. I have no idea what the heck they were thinking. It's found a very nice spot near the bottom of my Souls like ranking list. Honestly, I kind of like the sound of that. Bro, you can't just keep doing that. You can't. Ugh, he's wiggly! Oh my god. No! Can I just fly over you? Oh man. No! No! I am in control of the situation right now. Easy. Speaking of French accents, I was talking about this game a little bit earlier. I still gotta play Expedition 33. I have had some friends that played it with French voice acting on, and they said it was a real treat. I was really excited for that game whenever it was like first coming out, and then it actually came out, and it just kind of dropped off my radar, and I don't know why. I don't know what it was. Time for work. Have a good run, Hara. Don't advance too much so I can join afterwards. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Elle. Thank you so much for dropping in. Have a wonderful day at work, and it was good to see you. It was good to see you. Let's figure out how we can get in here. I feel like everybody that's played Expedition 33 has nothing but positive things to say about it, and I think people are getting real excited that like the English voice cast has like Gollum's voice actor or something, right? Correct me if that's not right. I forget my Lord of the Rings people. I watched that the one time with you guys, and honestly, I don't see what was so great about the movies. As a piece of fiction, sure, it's probably pretty good, but I thought the movies were just okay. I hear it's phenomenal.
I really like playing games with their original language, Japanese and Sekiro, Chinese for the bit that I played of Genshin recently. I have never, oh my god, I'm gonna die to the little dude! I have never tried out Genshin. That is a, that is a hole I feel is dangerous to even approach. But I played Sekiro in Japanese. What are some other games I played in their original language? Man, I know there are more, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. I like to do that whenever, like, the voice acting is good in it, or whenever it's, like, a big integral part of, like, the setting for something like Sekiro or, like, Expedition 33. I don't know. I feel like that adds to the atmosphere more, you know? It gets you more in the mood. Genshin has its positives, but overall, no! Let's just go heal. Has its positives, but overall it's just not worth it. Like all gacha games, it doesn't respect your time at all. Yeah, like I'm scared to fall down the gacha hole. I'm scared to fall down the gacha hole. The best I can do for gachas, they roped me in with Mega Man. I played Mega Man X Dive. Hoo boy, that was not worth my time. It reached end of service as they all inevitably do, and I played a good bit of Puzzle and Dragons. I don't know, like I don't want to get into gachas. Even if I played them, I played both of those completely free, and I am still hesitant to get into them, just because that feels like that is a dangerous thing to go around. That's like don't let your friends play gachas, Alonfies. That's like letting your friends do drugs. It may not necessarily. I am getting absolutely creamed by these dudes. Oh my god. It may not necessarily be bad the first time. It may not necessarily be bad the second time. I'm gonna chill over here, I think. Okay, I kind of need that little guy to come back. Oh, there we go. I needed that. I didn't realize Twitch filters the word Chinese. No. You can't say you hate any particular, like, languages or whatever. Twitch doesn't like that. That's what it was catching there. I will say, this company did make me realize how awesome sounding of a language Korean is. That's one I might maybe give a try to if I ever play Lobotomy Corporation. Cause like, everybody says it's like super generous with like its pulls and stuff, and surely that isn't just the thing that literally every gacha player says about like, oh, my gacha is different. Surely not with that one, right? And I've heard it's super generous even if you're playing free to play, and like, I don't know, it's got like a really good story, and like the gameplay is better than your average gacha, so I don't know, maybe if I get into that series at some point, I'll give it a try. The music is also really good. Delphimin's linked some of the music in the Amalfi Chord, and I like it quite a bit. I like what I've listened to quite a bit. Columbus Company has a very well-written cast of characters. This might be kind of spoilery. What is the cast in Limbus? And that's probably, wait, I need to go return the one quest I picked up from the dudes that wanted the guts. What is the cast of characters in Limbus? And by that I mean, in, Lobotomy Corporation at least, it's all like a bunch of SCPs, right?
How do you take a setting that's all like SCPs and make that into like gotcha-able characters?
Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy.
Give Roach guts. Unlike most gacha games, it has a set cast of characters and you gamble for their jobs and class. Huh, that sounds interesting. It's good on gameplay and story because Kim Ji-hoon has banned Horny, and he's the CEO of Project Moon. Interesting. I've heard that that's like a thing with a lot of Korean gachas, and I don't know, just I try to stay away from gachas in general.
That smell, so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjin, my old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, crew. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. And what about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal? It's time for the ad break, so it's about to kick in. I don't like the hourly ad break. I wish I could like opt out of that, but still keep all of the other affiliate stuff. Alright, Elmonfies, I will be right back. I think I'm gonna go grab my monster. I'm gonna need it here soon. I'll see you soon, Elmonfies. Make sure you get up and stretch for me while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Hi. How was your break time?
I have a bit of a headache starting, and I was looking around. I don't know where they keep the headache medication in this house. I'm just gonna have to wait until somebody wakes up for that, I guess.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Ha ha. Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making, from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it.
Tax. I bet we just throw those on the ground and they walk over them and take damage.
The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed.
Hi. Hi, Peter Jojo. How was your break? How was everybody's break time?
The haunting? Oh, we's got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all.
Drank from a huge gallon of Arizona? A gallon?
Don't go too crazy on that. Don't go too crazy on that.
I had one of those big fat Arizona teas once. It wasn't like a gallon or anything. It was just like one of the big long tall ones, and it like made my mouth hurt by the time I was done with it. Like it felt like my mouth was like bleeding from it. It was weird. It was weird. It's like a jug and it's half lemonade. Oh, that sounds tasty. I really really like Arnold Palmer's. I am a big time lemonade fan, but I only drink it like every once in a while because I don't know, I just only drink water. I only drink water. Let me see. It allows them so much more space and time to develop. Better not to bother with gotcha. I'd say only to get into Limbus if you like Library of Runa and want more. I need to try that one out. I had a friend that's really into actually it's my one roommate that's really into Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa, but he hasn't actually played Limbus, which kind of surprised me. I don't know, that just seemed like a if you like the others, why not try that one out kind of thing, right? But I don't know, maybe he just doesn't like gotchas that much or something. Limbus's main cast are literary figures: Don Quixote, Ishmael, narrator from Moby Richard, and you play as Dante from presumably Dante's Inferno, given your guide is Virgilius. How does them being literary figures play into it? Or are they also funny SCP dudes? Is that like the gimmick? Are you playing as a cool SCP? As someone who very easily gets addicted to things and loves gambling, gotchas are a blight. Yeah, like I don't like gotchas because they're really predatory. I just wish they weren't like allowed. I feel like they are very much preying on people, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I know that's not a very hot take or anything, but I am just generally not a gotcha fan. Actually, you know what? That might actually be a hot take in the VTubing space. To not like gotchas, I am so dead. I just lost all of my money! Ah! Why? Wolves have a well-developed sense of territory and mark their boundaries with scent markings. Scent markings? What's wrong with scent markings? It's a wolf thing. You might not get it. Break was fine. I got up and walked to bed. Are you in bed now, Peter Jojo? Are you in bed? I think the only character that's not a figure is Yi Sang, which is the name of a Korean classics author. Why does that character deviate? They get themselves involved in their literary references with twists. Like Ishmael's whole thing is to self-blame due to Ahab. And Don Quixote isn't who she thinks she is, and she suffers from confusing unrealities. As much as I can vaguely share without spoiling. Oh, okay. Okay. Tongue, right? I'm a wolf, I know exactly what it means. No. No, it's not the tongue. It's not the tongue. That's not where the scent glands are. Lobotomy Corporation and its SCP side of things is only a small part of a much more complicated dystopian cyberpunk wait, really? I thought that was like the whole setting, because I thought that was also how Library of Runa was, is you were trying to like contain a silly little guy who had a wacky time or something. I don't actually know a lot about Library of Runa. God, why? I am so tired of these dudes. You know what they mean, Haru? I know what they mean. Alright, let's try it again. It's just one of those days. So true, I shake your hand. What kind of days? For me, this is gonna be one of those really long but have a headache and can't really do a lot about it kind of days. Maybe cracking open my monster right now would help. I won't be. What do you think? Should I bust it open? My problem is I'm not like insanely tired yet. I've only been live for like 14 and a half-ish hours. I feel like it's usually around 16 or so hours that I start getting really sleepy. Give or take. Library of Runa is a tower defense game, and you're the attacker. A friend? Is that what it is? Do you have to navigate towers? I thought it was like. Oh man, it's really similar to some other game, right? It's like a deck builder, kind of, right? I don't remember. I know a friend of mine explained it to me a little bit before. Sir, could you just like not and die, please, and thank you? It is a deck builder? Okay. Okay. Food and drink to soothe the soul. Should I crack open the monster owl phase? I don't think we actually have any mods here right now that could run a poll for me. Ooh, man. I'm never gonna know if I should crack open the monster or not. Ooh, man. I'd have to decide myself. I'd say wait for a bit longer. Yeah, maybe. Unleash the bees? Was that Monster's tagline? Is that theirs, or is that a different energy drink? I don't actually remember. All that stuff got blown up. No mods. Yeah, no mods. Be mindful of what you post. Be mindful of what you post. I had enough money to activate this and I didn't, and I'm feeling like quite a dummy because of that. Man. You could even say the beast will be unleashed. I wanna get a choker. I don't know why that reminded me of that. I wanna get a choker. I wanna get a really cute choker. Man. How does one find chokers to try on? Unleashed? Yeah, maybe that was what did it. Brought me to collars, brought me to stuff around my neck, brought me to chokers. Why am I not surprised? There's a really good mod for that. It's the one non-roguelike deck builder in existence. Hey, I like my roguelike deck builders. I hope you're not saying that as if it's a negative. I think that is a positive. If you show me a good roguelike deck builder, I will probably show you 1,000 hours of my life gone. I already died. There's nothing at this point keeping me from just checking out what's in this direction, I guess. Is there anything else over here? Stinky bugs. There are stinky bugs over here. Great. Well worth jumping in there. Oh, I found another breakable wall! I am so cool, I won't fizz. I am so cool. Nah, but it's a malt seltzer they released? Oh, is it? Okay. I thought that was like their... I don't know. Man, these dudes are leading me to a boss fight. Is this an entire extra area? The mist. What? Okay, that kind of jump scared me. Bowser Hardy, you're so good and cool at the game. Thank you, Peter Jojo. I try. Sometimes I may miss a secret area. Sometimes I may find it and you'll be really impressed and you'll be like, wow, Haru, how did you spot that? Vietnam moment. I don't like all of the jump scare traps in this. They've gotten me on a number of occasions so far. Is there something down below here? Okay, another hangy dangly guy. I'm kind of scared to jump down here. What do we got? What do we got down here, Alviz? There are more of those nice little bugs that are hopefully my friends. I hope those little dudes wouldn't— What? Why is there a ghost? I hope those little dudes wouldn't betray me. Oh, I fell into the mist. Where am I? Am I still in the mist area? Not friend. Yeah, that thing is certifiably not a friend. This just popped me back out at the beginning. What? What? Why? It is. That friend was being facetious due to lore. The library itself takes the form of a giant tower, and the combat takes place on the different floors of the tower and library. Okay. The one thing I have been made aware of about Library of Runa, Lobotomy Corporation, maybe Limbus Company, I'm not sure, is nuggets. That's what your little dudes that are going to die a trillion times are affectionately referred to as by the community. Why are they nuggets? Why are they nuggets, Elmonphase? Riddle me this. The fog has consumed you. We fell a little bit too far down. Wow, Harry, take all of my money. All of your money can be mine with, dude, it screams not— Oh my god, what is that? All of your money can be mine with, several easy payments of all of your cash made out directly to me. I don't like those things. Can I have just a little bit more silk, please, to get the nastiness off me? Nope, I'm dead. Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. 'Cause they're fried? You mean... You mean the nuggets? It's a very saturated genre is all I'm saying. I enjoyed my time with Slay the Spire. Reaching max difficulty, not so much. Oh man, I love doing Ascension 20. I know it's not for everybody. Ascension 20 is so fun to me. Getting there and beating it and stuff. I love min-maxing and Slay the Spire. Oh boy. Lobotomy Corporation is psychotically hard and everyone will die. Like unreasonably hard. Extreme micromanagement. Hex simulator. That's... Okay, I have a different friend who likes, I think explicitly only that one. Isn't it like there's some kind of like timey-wimey something or other mechanic and you're like encouraged to replay through and like do things perfectly, but you get better at it like every time you do it or something? Is that right? Is that Lobotomy Corporation? God, I hate these things. They make gross sounds too. There we go. I wish everything would drop money. The only things that drop money here are like the human-shaped enemies, and there are like none of those. I don't have any keys either, and I found quite a few places where I need keys to open the doors. It's more like completing the game without resets is nigh impossible, especially blind. I'll win. I remember the one time I played a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation. I got the do not touch button, and I forgot about it, and I was managing my facility or whatever, and I accidentally moused over it. I accidentally moused over it, and that was that. That was that. Don't point and laugh at me. Alright, that way leads to the mist. We can go this way, I guess. We can go this way. God, why do these things have to be such a pain in the butt? I got a funny train abnormality that made me quit the game. What is a train abnormality? All I remember is my funny button, and it says do not touch, and of course, first thing I did was I hovered over the button to click it, and I think just hovering over it is enough to trigger it, right? Please don't hurt me. Please and thank you, sir. I think just hovering over it is all you need to do to actually trigger it, because it's supposed to be like a, while you're managing your facility, you have this small area that you aren't allowed to hover over at all, or else you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose, and I think that's kind of funny. The true ending is unlocked by knowing everything about every abnormality. It requires 3 in-game days for each one, and you're finding new ones even as you approach the last days. So you gotta be min-maxing pretty hard. Oh no! You gotta be on the ball, is what I'm hearing. Oh man. Just one more. You just gotta hit this dude one more time. God, I hate these enemies. So you gotta like play it perfectly from start to finish, is what I'm hearing. I just sent a dude to interact with it on a very strict timer, and if I failed to do so, it'd kill like half my facility instantly. I really like SCPs and SCP type stuff as like a backdrop for a setting. I like having that kind of stuff. I feel like anything like that where you can get real creative with what it does and how it works and stuff, and it's not just like a simple are you a friend? It's not just like a simple I don't know, just click on thing until it dies or something like that. I love things that get more interesting with their mechanics, and that's one of the reasons I think the games themselves could use a bit more work, but I think games like Lethal Company and what's the other one? Repo are they're pretty fun because they're interesting spaces for like the enemies that they have in the game. I love stuff that plays with like this uses like your microphone, or like you have to not look at something, or whatever, you know. Let me get a drink real quick. I'm starting to get a bit yawny. Let me pop open my monster. It's always hard for me to open these because I have long nails. Hold on. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion and Control are also both heavily SCP inspired. I played a little bit of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I played through all of Control. I love Control. My one problem with, hold on, I'm kind of getting this everywhere. My one problem with Remedy's games is... Oh, I need to not bend my nails. They have a really big lack in enemy variety. Come on, open! There we go. I genuinely have difficulty opening soda cans because of my long nails at one phase. You would not believe how much of a pain in the butt it is to open a can of soda or energy drink or what have you with longer nails. Oh god. I love during long streams that first hit of monster on one phase.
Garou, fellow warrior, if you're wishing to lock blades, know you stand before the honored knight, Garmond, and my brave companion, Zaza. I like Zaza! Together, we will face bold to any challenge.
Tired already? Only 14 hours so far? Sorry, come into madness. I'll do better next time, but... I actually woke up a little bit early, yesterday for a change. I think I woke up at, like, what was it? I think it was before noon, which is early for me. I've awoken. How's Silksong still? It's fun, but I get the feeling I'm locking in for a long time here. I have no wish to fight you, Sir Bug. It is heartening to meet another on these roads of sound mind, and with fortitude enough to fight back against these haunted husks.
Aye, too many these unnatural opponents. We did hope Farloom's vast expanse would still possess some place free of that tainted thread. Alas, so far we've encountered only violence and decay. We greatly fear the haunting afflicts this kingdom all.
I really like Zaza on One Viz. I love Zaza! For every difficulty, though, there's a reward. There's a trio of birds called Big Bird, Punishing Bird, and Judgment Bird, and if you let all three of them breach, they combine into an absolute death machine called Apocalypse Bird. Guaranteed to kill half or more of your crew, but taking it down gets you amazing items and can make an agent nearly invincible? Huh. I didn't know it was like gear-based. I only played a little bit of it forever ago. I probably just forgot about that. Without spoiling too much to others, learning about the reactor and control was incredibly unnerving and cool. The reactor is a really cool reveal that you can kind of get some bits and pieces about it if you're like, if you read the details on like the reactor and in the, God, what was that area called? Like the power sector or whatever that it's down in. You can get some details ahead of time if you're like looking at it. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Oh my god.
Zaza? Like weed? No, Zaza's the little dude he's riding. This is Garmond and Zaza. Look at their little title there. Zaza's the little bouncy dude that he's riding on top of. Hold on, let me squeeze into the corner more. I don't know how much of the screen I'm obscuring. Pass me the can, I'll open it for you, little bro. How many of you would... Thank you so much, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If anybody got one of those, say thank you, please. Please say thank you. I would honestly really love... How many of you would volunteer to open cans for me? How many of you would open the cans for me? Let me get another quick sip of my energy drink. Oh, that's good. That's the stuff. What flavor of Monster is it? Femboy flavor. Hold on. Strawberry Ultra Dreams Monster. It hasn't changed if you've been here from one 24-hour stream to another. It's this guy right here. And whoo boy, let me tell you, this stuff is... It's good. It's good. This is my femboy monster. Is it the pink one? Yeah. Yeah. speaking of Don Quixote, I can tell who this little guy's inspired by. See, I didn't even finish reading Don Quixote. I started it on my flight to Japan, and I was already getting some Don Quixote vibes. Never had Monster? A bit scared to do so. Caffeine is insanely hard on my body. Don't have a Monster then. Like, just straight up. It has a lot of caffeine in it. Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the Citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary. For our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. Yes. Zaza seems so hyper. He's just happy. He's like... He's doing one of these. He's doing one of these.
Oh my God.
He's having a good time. How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister. My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. Maybe I'll give you a quest to slay some windmill giants. I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs. Zaza's also a sir. Zaza's also a sir. It would not surprise me if this gives me a quest of some sort. Take care, Garmond. Whatever dangers these lands present, I'm sure what waits in that citadel will be worse. Aye, sister. Until that citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I will not fall. I really love Zaza. I really love Zaza. He's a cute little hyperactive dude. Alright, put me on the strawberry monster, and I've never left. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. If you drink it, you'll understand why it's my go-to one. I know you're not the only person that said you started drinking it because of me. I can't remember who else said that off the top of my head, but I know you're not the only one. It's so good. I like the crisp, neck-breaking, cracking feel of opening the can. I like it too, but like... You guys have seen my fingernails whenever I do hand cam streams. Like, I like to keep them longer, and I can't actually get, like, the flesh of my finger down to the tab. So it's like, to open it, I kind of gotta put my nail under there and pray. I gotta pray. I'm too afraid it'll turn me into a femboy if I drink it. It won't, trust me.
Trust me.
Gonna go to the market, see if I can find the so-called femboy monster. It's really tasty. It is really incredibly tasty. He's very Don Quixote coded. I want to go back to Japan. I want to go back to Don Quixote. It's a chain of stores that they have over there. It's like Japanese Walmart is a good way to describe it, and hoo boy, it's humongous on viz. Hello? Just you? Is that it? Okay, you're kind of lame, bro. I can beat the absolute living heck out of you any day of the week. My nails are incredibly strong. I've got real claws, so it's genuinely a bit dangerous for me to not cut them. I find that whenever my nails get like so long, and this is kind of a grody thing for some people. I do have like an issue where if I am picking something up and I pick it up the wrong way, or like if I try to open the can and I don't do it just right, I will actually bend my nails like backwards, and it is so painful and unpleasant. I hate when I do that, and it always leaves like a really ugly mark on them too. There's a name for the condition. If I don't cut them, I wake up and my arms will cut up because of how I sleep on them. I'm sorry. That sounds unpleasant. I would open and then probably drink some before giving it to you? No! You're not allowed to have any of my monster unless you ask me, okay? I've had that happen, it sucks. I have it happen a fair amount just because I keep my nails longer. I don't know. I should probably just make other people like lift everything for me. I should make other people open all my cans for me. I'm a tiny guy after all. I'm a tiny guy. I need somebody to do this stuff for me. I gotta get some hired help for these tasks. It's going down. Oh, okay. It looks like over here is actually just a. I can pop over here. It's like a one-room thing. Get whatever's over here and then leave. Oh man, that kind of rocketed me the other direction. I honestly don't remember what my natural nails are like when they're long. I keep them short for gymnastics. It's been almost 20 years since they were long, before high school. Is high school whenever you first got into gymnastics still familiar? The scratches that break skin, the scratches break skin. It's not really that bad. The way around it is just cut my nails, which isn't a problem. Look at that cute little dude! Look at that cute little guy down there! Oh, I am so saving that little dude. Die, 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 die. You are not a cute little sweet dude. You two in there. Okay, I can't kill that guy. I can't kill that guy. Sir Zaza of the Leaf, blaze a path through your enemies. I love Zaza. Hello there, little dude. Ow! I love those guys. They're so cute. They're kind of winning me over. They're kind of winning me over. You should look up some of those plastic soda can openers. Hold on, what are these? Soda can opener. I've never seen these before. I don't know, it feels like I shouldn't need a tool for it, you know, because they're designed to be opened by people's hands and fingers and stuff, and I just gotta be more careful is all. I just gotta be more careful. I'm not even playing, I'm getting sick of the cockroach enemies. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. I strongly hate those dudes. They can kindly go somewhere else with their really annoying jumpy grab. You also have to fight them like really slowly. If it works, right? Why not use a tool? Because then I have to keep an extra thing around. I have been trying really hard lately, so I've been mentioning like my two roommates that I moved in with here a reasonable amount lately. So I moved in with a buddy and his girlfriend. They're both my friends. There's a cracked wall over there I gotta go break. They're both my friends, and I'm gonna be living here for a while until like late October, when I will be going to Japan. And the reason I am here, the reason I am staying here is because my lease actually lapsed somewhat recently, and it was really convenient. Where am I going with this? Oh right, I remember where I'm going with this story. And it's really convenient for me to stay here because I can go to Japan and stay there for 3 months and not have to pay rent while I'm there. And so, I've been trying to downsize on, like, stuff that I own. Like, I've been trying to get rid of, like, as much as I possibly can, and downsizing to as little stuff as humanly possible. Just because, like, moving is a pain in the butt. I hate moving. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone that has somehow managed to avoid it up to this point in their life. It's not a fun process, and I want to just get rid of as much as I can and not, like, buy more stuff, you know? Wait, these dudes respawn? Why do you guys respawn? Yeah, I'm dead again. I'm dead again. My mom thought I needed to get into something to help naturalize into American society. We moved to the US in high school, so I chose gymnastics, because I got to avoid my classmates. What do you mean, because you got to avoid your classmates? That sea urchin looking ball is terrifying? Oh, you mean the you mean the one they're using for the traps? It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. All of the traps in this are, because I feel like until you trigger them at least once, you're not gonna know where they're at, right? Wait, I needed to go up another before going in there. Gotta go up another. My mom had bad arthritis, so she used them. I've seen people with long nails use them though. Yeah, it sounds handy to have, but it's like, I just don't want to pick up more stuff. I'm like trying to get rid of as much as I can, and honestly, I won't be as. Do any of you want to buy any of my stuff? This isn't a genuine question, because it would probably be way more expensive to like get my stuff to you than to get something locally, but I won't be as, if any of you wanted any of my junk or whatever, I am gonna die here. There's no coming back from this. Oh man, how did I live? What the heck? I would gladly sell all my junk to you. Gamer, I have no idea how I live there. Whoa. What? Has this always been here? Have I just never noticed this until now? I need to like unlock that one bench that I haven't been able to sit at this whole time. Is there anything else here? Just some free money, I guess. Free money's good. We like free money. I like free money. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go unlock that bench that I have been very sorely needing. I have definitely lost more than $60 to not unlocking this bench by now. That's a me issue. That's what I get for trying to be stingy about it. Account stuff for sale. Yeah, are any of you interested in, what do I have? I picked up, I'm not even into this. I've got like a die-cast, like, motorcycle for some reason. I think it, like, came with some game that I was buying because it was all in one big lot or something like that, and I just haven't gotten rid of it. Do any of you want that? Do any of you want, a figure of Lyn from Fire Emblem? Do any of you want, what else do we have here? Some foam Final Fantasy XIV advertisement swords. I'll take Lyn. Yeah. I mean, I do kind of want to sell her. I'd buy your miniaturized cold fusion reactor. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those yet. I figured you'd be a Tharja fan. Not really. I don't like her that much. I think I never finished Awakening, maybe. Who's the final boss in Awakening? Okay, how do we get back over there? We just go up. Always more up. Always more. Lynn, heck yeah. I really liked. She's from Fire Emblem 6. I always get 6 and 7 mixed up. She's from 6, because that's the. Wait, is she? No, she's from 7. Because that's the one that is the prequel. But also it was, you know, released after that. It's one of those kinds of prequels. One of those kinds. Oh man. Do I really need like 15 dudes chasing me down here? Is that necessary? A big dragon? Okay, that seems like that's the final boss of a lot of Fire Emblem games. I don't remember if I beat it or not. I remember I definitely beat Lynn's game. I tried playing what is Ellawood's son's name? Roy? I tried playing Roy's game and I don't know if it was the translation I was playing or what, but it felt very stiff and not super great. Like, I didn't really love any of the characters. It was probably just a translation thing, I imagine. I imagine it's not as dry as that made it out to be. And so, like, I was just kind of like, okay, I'm dead again! This zone is heck. Not a fan of this area. Excuse my French, but Tharja is kind of a piece of crud. Why? Lynn is in Ellawood's? Roy's game is Lynn's game? No. So, Fire Emblem 6, correct me if I am wrong, is, the Binding Blade. And that one was, Japan only. That one has Roy and it's got old Hector in it and probably some other familiar faces that I don't remember off the top of my head. And then Fire Emblem 7 is a prequel to 6 starring Roy's dad, who is Ellawood, Lynn, and young Hector. And Hector is so cool. I love Hector so much. He is best lord. I haven't even played all the games, but sorry, Hector's the best. Sorry. Thanks for the correction, both of you. Only completed Awakening and played a bit of a couple of the GBA ones. Are there any others on GBA other than 7? Like, there's 6 if you're cool with playing translations or whatever, but it's just 6 and 7 on GBA, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Roy's our boy. Roy's okay. Roy's okay. I didn't love him from the version of the game that I played, is all I can say. I'm gonna beef it here if I don't just leave. Let's just do one of these. Let's just do one of these and leave. Remember, Alonfiz, if the situation sucks, you can just leave. Just walk out. Don't go that way. That's an entire different area, man. I don't know where to actually go to get my next, like, upgrade. Is there anything down here? Okay, nothing down here for me. Nothing down here. Sacred Stones is also GBA. Okay, I didn't know that. I never tried Sacred Stones. Imagine you're someone who's never worn anything but sweaters, hoodies, and loose shirts, and then suddenly you have to wear revealing or tight outfits like leotards, while at the same time you're becoming aware of the opposite sex. I didn't want anyone who knew me to see me. That's fair. That's fair. I hate this dude. Oh, there's one sleeping up in that cage. Wake up! Wake up, I hate you! Wake up, I hate you! I beat Shadow Dragon, remake of the first game. It sucked massive farts! That game was bad. What was that released on? They did a remake of one on like the 3DS or something, right? Please don't make that sound. Ooh. They did one of those on 3DS, I believe, and they also did, which one was it? It was like, I wish we had our resident, Fire Emblem Olympi here. We actually have two people who could fit that category. Kiwami and, Sigurd, off the top of my head, are big Fire Emblem heads, But, I'm trying to remember. Was it like Genealogy of the Holy War or whatever they released on 3DS as well? That one was DS. I beat all of the last third of that one by warping my strongest dudes on top of the boss on the other side of the planet and turning them into a red mist. You can just warp from across the map? That seems kind of busted. Okay, I died again to the stupid bugs. Boy, oh boy. Has never touched a Fire Emblem game? Would just figure Wolf look good in full stocking bodysuit? Huh? What do you mean full stocking bodysuit? Oh, you mean like cargo? I don't know. Like Hi, Puddin'. I typically don't like characters solely for their designs. I will never buy a figure of a character that I just like the looks of. I need to like them as a character too. And the same goes for like if I'm cosplaying a character. Like all of the characters that I have said I have cosplayed in the past, with the exception of UMP45, that was like a one-off just because I wanted to do a group cosplay with a friend. Every character that I have cosplayed or like have a figure of, it's because I like them as like the actual characters. It's not just about their design. And given that I need to like both their design and their character, it's hard for me. It's tough, Olympians. It's tough.
Good morning, Hara. You feeling sleepy? You feeling tired? Yawn. Hi, Bob.
How are you doing? I'm doing all right. We're tanking. We're tanking this thing. We're what, 15 hours in? Let me get another sip of my delicious Monster Energy drink. TM. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, that's so good. MP45's design is nice. I remember also liking her. Shame that Girls Frontline is a stinky gacha game and also bat poo insane. I know it's like every other gacha game in existence where it's like, oh, you don't get it. The story to our gacha is really deep and tragic, and it's like, bro, this is every other gacha game out there under the sun. That's how like Blue Archive is, if I remember right. That's how Girls Frontline is, if I remember right. That's how like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like every single gacha has like a really deep and mature and dark story. No, but you see, this large-breasted woman has a tragic backstory. That's why I have a figure of her naked on my shelf. Base department, we got a live one here. You gotta see this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, more power to the people that get into that kind of stuff for like the character designs or whatever. But be honest with yourself. You don't like the characters for their tragic, like, I cry every time backstory. You like them because you like their character design a large majority of the time for the people that are playing these gotchas. What did that do? Give me a bench? Uh-huh. Friend! Free friend. Thank you for the head pat, Oxnaya. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Pass me a sip of the femboy monster. God, Owlumpies, it's so tasty. If I could pass all of you one sip of the femboy monster, every Owlumpy would have just a little bit of a quick taste. They did a remake of Fire Emblem Gaiden, I think, on 3DS. They called it Shadows of Valencia. That one sounds familiar. I think that might be it. I like gacha characters that are goofy weirdos. Like who?
I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent, well-aged.
Just a bit of femininity?
Yeah, Olymphia, as a treat, you can you can wear a pair of thigh highs after you have a sip of my femboy monster, okay? Just as a treat. We're not gonna make this a regular thing, but you know, I gotta treat you guys sometimes.
You've come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave.
Thank you for the tail pat, Bob.
I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No. The strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress. My powerful mistress.
Bernice from Zenless Zone Zero, she's a pyromaniac bartender.
I will say, I wish she had a bit more depth outside of nitro fuel.
Fuel and arson. Fire's a little bit fun. Fire's a little fun. Girls Frontline is like Metal Gear with zero immersion, as well as aliens and zombies thrown in for good measure. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think, God, what are the boat games? Kantai Collection and Azure Lane. I think those are also, like, all of the girls have, like, tragic backstories, and it's really sad, and it's a tearjerker, and it's like, if they're all like that, none of them are like that.
While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow.
All right, I'm not doing this anymore.
A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always.
Okay, what sort of delicious, tasty treats do you have for me? I haven't been using my funny kill juice. Wait a gosh darn minute. I haven't been touching this stuff at all. I forgot about it. Oops. I love my war crime boat breasts. Lie.
Fire is fun. You should conduct arson.
Haramizuki live on Twitch. I mean, in all technicality, I did just say that. In theory, that is a thing that I've said live on Twitch.
You mean poison?
Huh? What do you mean poison? Oh no, I don't want to touch the nasty water. I don't want to touch the nasty water. Holy power move? Imagine needing an anime girl to shrink into a boat. Some people aren't imaginative. Some people aren't imaginative. Some people just like the curvaceousness of the steel. Some people know what they like. Funny kill juice? You mean my Monster Energy drink, TM, brought to you by Monster Energy, TM. That stuff's good. That is the only thing that keeps me going through these streams, and honestly, if I can kill myself making your day better and entertaining you, it's worth it. It's worth it. No, but Haru, you don't understand. These anime girls are based on World War II planes and warships. That's justified gacha slop. How is it justified? How is it justified? Oh, right. Forgot that was there.
The backstories of the ship girls are just their IRL service record?
Yeah, but then it's like everything past that is like takes place in the games, and it's like USS 427 was buddies with US aircraft carrier number 769, and then she died and everybody cried and she was in miserable torment agony forever. The end. The end. Also, won't be card mentioned. Yeah, if you bums aren't in the Discord yet, make sure you hop in there. It's about time for our hourly ad break. I took a dip in the nasty water, man. Why did I do it? Is there anything over here? No. It's about time for our hourly ad break. Let me kill this. Let me kill this pudgy dude real quick and get rid of this, and then we'll take our ad break real fast. I love you, Omphis. I love you. I'll be right back. Get up and stretch for me. I have been here for 15 hours. Some of you have probably been here for at least some portion of that. Get up and move those bones. No blood clots on my watch, okay? I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. This is why I'm always telling you guys to move. I'll be right back. While we are on the topic of gacha games and whatnot, is oh man, what is that one called? Uma Musume, is that one still like, oh no! Is that one still like popular? I feel like I don't hear about that one all of a sudden anymore. What happened to Uma Musume? Yes? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just not like looking in the places where it's popping off now. It had some sort of like PvP mode or something, right? Where you make your horses like enter the combat arena and only the horse with the highest strength stat comes out alive or something like that. I'd say it's still popular. Okay. Haru, who's your horse? I have partaken absolutely 0% of the media related to that franchise, so like I genuinely cannot say. They were about to get me between the squishy balls. Everybody is like, hey, have you heard of Haru Urara? It's like, yeah, don't worry. Everybody thinks they're the first person to tell me about that one. Everybody thinks they're the first. You fool. You didn't memorize the exact location of all giant flailing spike orbs? It's so over! See, I did notice for a few of them, there are some tells, but some of them it feels like the tells for them are back behind, like, pieces of scenery and stuff, and it's like, how the heck am I supposed to see that? Oh, did you see that double KO on One Piece? That was good. Mods put him in the Urara costume. Alright, hold on. What does she look like? Haru Urara. You know, that's kinda cute. Alright, I'll dress up in the outfit. You can put me in the outfit at One Piece. I'll wear it. Just this once. Just this once. Gold Ship. I only know about Gold Ship because she's the one that's like... It was based on an actual horse, like they all are or whatever, but like... The horse was like a pain in the butt to its owner or something as like its entire life, right? Its entire existence is, I am a pain in the butt and I am going to make you suffer. That's putting it lightly. Was it the one that like or wait, no, that's Haru Urara. Never mind. I was gonna say, is that the one that like lost all of its races until it got to like the old timers bracket or whatever? Those are very generic markers I have there. But that was Haru Urara. I remember now. And everybody really likes that one because it's like you gotta make the worst one do something cool, right? It's like wanting the underdog to win. I get it. I see the appeal. This card scare me, but perhaps I have no choice. I think the L1P card is a very nice, very welcoming place full of lovely people, and that didn't knock all of the nastiness off of me. What a pain in the butt. I strongly recommend the L1P card to everybody not in there. I don't know, we'll have cool pictures of L1P's skateboarding. That's an actual thing we have sometimes. I can verify this one. I can verify. Good reason to join, by the way. It's a little dude. They lured me into their trap using the little guy. Oh god! My money! Bro! If you say so. I mean, would you not say so? Alright, what do you have for me?
Mistress, this is the morsel I grow worthy. You must consume and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress. Continue this work if it pleases you, sir. But do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are, mistress. You are strong, and I am weak.
A slave. Always your slave.
Hi, Bush baby. What's up?
How is your day going? Okay, what is this actually? Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in bed. Oh, that gives me my money back. That's actually really useful. There have been more than a handful of times that I have died inconveniently far away to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not getting my stuff back. How did you sleep, Bush baby? I think Gold Chip was just insane. Maybe it needed a better trainer. Maybe the training was the problem and not the horse. Everybody's so quick to blame the horse. Everybody's so quick to blame the horse. Maybe it's not the horse's fault, you know? Uma Musume, but war crimes. That sounds like that could be a thing at some point. I believe it. I'd believe it. Bro, can you get out of my way with your big dumpy? I just woke up. Was lurking last night as you started the game. I'll say, waking up and hearing you is very comfy. Love your smooth voice. Thank you so much, Bush baby. That means a lot to me. I won't fizz. I was kind of my own biggest hater in regards to my voice for the longest time. You can get used to your own voice too, even if you don't like it. I believe in you. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. If you ever get into the business of like streaming or editing videos, oh man, you're gonna have to hear your voice a lot. A lot. Alright, it's got a nice voice. Thank you, Surface Stingy. Is there anything over here? Can I? Ooh, I can doink those. Ah! Why do I do it? Why do I constantly do it? How about... Yeah, that actually works. That works really well, even. I hate all enemies that violently explode after they're done doing their business. No! My money! No! Cold Ship is just a wild cannon in general. Like, it would fight with other horses too and bite wood and stuff. Was it like, fine? Mentally speaking? Thank you so much for the sub, Spookalon. Like, was it qualified to be a racehorse? Did it like win often? I can't imagine with that level of chaotic energy that you can really win on the regular, right? Are you still awake? Go to bed, you crazy beast. Hey, look at the title. This is Silksong in one sitting. I have already lied to all of you about that because my butt has gotten up from this chair numerous times. I have lied about everything. I have gone to the little heckhound's room. I have stood up and stretched my legs. I have gone and got the monster. Sorry, I'm a faker. I'm a fraud. You guys can get mad at me if you need to. Alright, let's get the stinky off of me. Alright, can't stay for long, but good morning. Hi guys! I hope you slept well. Have a great rest of your day. Is this spoilers for me? I covered the stream with my hand. Fair. I know there are a lot of people that can't stick around because this is new Uncharted game territory for many. Man, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yeah. Don't touch me. Well, if you lied once, lie again and get some sleep. No way! Oh my god, I almost just died to that. No way! I'm gonna do this all in one go. Parentheses, maybe. I will say, I'm one of the few weirdos that actually likes the way their voice sounds more to others than it does to myself. You mean, you mean like listening to a recording or whatever? I don't know, like, I struggled with that a lot myself, because, like, I find my voice annoying. I know, like, everybody does, like, pretty much everybody, but I find my voice annoying. It's not so bad now that I've been streaming for so long and, like, I've had to listen to myself a bunch, but, like, ooh, boy. At first, it was like, I would rather be doing anything than listening to one of my own VODs and listening to myself speak. That is such an unpleasant experience.
Don't die. Gotta do horrible real-world things, and this is already spoilers. Okay, do your best, Richard. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. Good luck. He was listening enough to race, but he was so unpredictable. Like, his trainer lost hair because of how much of a pain in the butt he was. Like, just from the stress. That doesn't sound very fun. At least, like, if he wins sometimes, he'd probably, like, that's gonna make you good money, right? Being horse master? Being horseman? Alright, let's try this again. Die! 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 I hate these dudes! They literally steal my cash! I don't actually even have any cash right. Double hit! Oh, I hate that they do that. Every enemy does that in this. Wait, where's my dude at? Sir? Okay. Alright, he's gone. Maybe they're taking, like, the Sekiro approach, and if you die, like, too many times in a row, they just kill off your NPCs or something. Maybe he's out on vacation right now. He needs a break too. He needs a break too. Let me see. Where am I going again? I know I've made this exact same run like 5 times, but I keep forgetting where I'm going. This is a pain in the butt to navigate to. I feel like that's every time I get to a new area. I die in them and it takes me like 40 trillion seconds to get back. Die. Oh, I dipped in the stinky water. I'm guessing we're now on run number 2 and figuring out the speedrun tech. No, I'm still on the first go around. Sorry. I'm not that cool. I know I'm like really super cool, but I'm not quite cool enough to do this all like that fast. Give me like a couple more hours and then I'm sure we'll be on run number 2. It'll turn out to be that to get the true ending, what you gotta do is replay the entire game start to finish. Man, that would be such a bad way to do a Metroidvania. Unless you had like a lot of like cool sequence breaks and stuff. Can you guys like just die? Oh, that's good. Little buddy! Ow! Ow! That's so cute! I love that so much! Glitchip could win when he wanted to, though. He'd also do stuff like throw races, like a whole 20 billion yen incident. He's just a silly little free-spirited guy, right? He just did what he felt like. I got here at the barrel raid, and you were in the zone when I arrived. This really is a gauntlet of 4-type gameplay. This entire area has been, I have been locked into the fart zone for like the last, what, hour or 2? I do not like living in the fart zone on One Piece. This is not good. I don't like breathing in the brap clouds. Can we like get out of here, perhaps? And all of the enemies are also like brap coded in here. Die. One thing I do not like about the stinky water. You take a dip in the... No! You take a dip in the stinky water and you need to use a heal to get rid of it.
And then you need to heal extra from the... okay, he's back now. Do you have anything to say for yourself? No. No, you don't. Alright, he was just on vacation. Not very good at this whole slave business, is he? If he's just going on vacation randomly. This is the brappening? Please don't say that. It's like the happening, but with braps. I don't like that. See, I'm very against this is bringing up one of those conversations that I know literally everybody in here was here for hours and hours and hours ago, but I don't like gross out type stuff. I don't like enemies that are gonna like attack me with their braps, or like any enemies that'll like throw a poop at me or something. And this is a call out for Monster Hunter. I do not like the Congalala, I think is their name. I hate those dudes with their fart attack. That is so gross on these. That is so nasty. I don't need that in my life. I don't need to be seeing that on my timeline. Actually, this is a different zone than the roach spam zone, right? I was wrong then. You have actually progressed. I think I technically just left that zone unfinished, but yes, this is technically a different zone. It's technically a different zone. It's okay, you did your best, maybe, I guess. Also, how did you sleep, Dingus? How are you doing today? I hope you got some good rest. I don't like this, I'm gonna die. We'll just break that early. Gross out. Fire monkey, yes, peak game design. I don't know if it's like a Japanese culture thing or something like that, but there seems to be a non-negligible amount of that stuff in Japanese media, and like I find it nasty every time. I find it gross. I don't need that in my life. I'm not looking forward to this part. Yeah, me either, and I'm still living it, unfortunately. Can I just bounce my way up you? Yeah. Easy. Alright, I'm just gonna avoid a little bit here. Is there anything over here to like break or anything? No, I think we're good. Let's just leave. Just walk out, Almonfis. The enemies can't stop you from literally just walking away. What the heck is this, dude? If you're quick enough, they can't catch you if you just walk out. Fart funny? I don't think that's exclusive. Fart is not funny. Fart is definitely not funny. Alright, this is coming from an expert. This is coming from an expert on comedy. Fart is not funny. Oh man, that's gonna blow up, isn't it? Are you fart? Please don't say that, Romans. Hi, Romans! Hi, Romans. I'm getting a bit hungry, Ellenfizz. I might maybe get some food here soon. I might take a food break. Oh! I hit him with the hidden spiny trap, Ellenfizz. Man, where the heck am I supposed to go in here? This place sucks. You probably also love the fart monkey in Sekiro, right? Did the monkey in Sekiro have a fart attack? I don't remember that. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, but I don't remember it at least. Okay, is there anything down here? Let's just dip in and see. I love the guardian ape in Sekiro, but the giant poop boulders it tossed in my face were only a small part of that. You guys don't, would have guessed the femboy that prides himself on his facial care would hate the gross out. Yeah, sorry, I'm pretty easy in that regard. You can probably figure out what I do and don't like relatively easily in regards to this stuff. Like, I like nice and clean. Also, hi Auntie Guess, how are you? Give me just a second, I will start up the timer for that. I like things that are nice and clean, and Har just started up the third person timer. Har likes things that are nice and clean and cute and pretty and not gross out core. not gross out Corey.
Hi, Haru.
How's your day going?
How's your day going?
It's, Friday? It feels like it should be like a Saturday or like a Sunday or something to Haru. Maybe that's just because like Haru usually does 24-hour streams on Friday and a Saturday. They blow up. Is there anything down here? It kind of defeats the purpose of doing all the cool acrobatics, but Haru feels the need to check all of these different areas to see if there are any like cool... What the heck is this, dude? What is your deal? Haru feels the need to... What are these? They just pop? Ah! Why? No! No! Ow! Ow! Is that death? Did we die? Oh. Oh! Every game at One Phase that has an enemy like that, you gotta let yourself get captured. You gotta see if it does anything or takes you anywhere special. Permud. Jarred. Yeah, we're Hornet in the jar now. Does Haru have to wiggle out? Alright, is this just button mash? Oh, okay, this is just button mash. Sack Dudes in Bloodborne was the first experience with this. The slab! What? She's got an unarmed moveset. Still sulking this song? Hi Manishi! How are you doing? Yeah, we're still silking it. We're still silking it for the time being. She has an unarmed moveset.
Naked? Who would want to see a girl naked, right, Eloise?
Day's been chill so far. How's Silksong been? Also real, it should be Saturday right now. Silksong's really fun. If you like Hollow Knight, this is more of the same in the best way possible. Play Silksong. Play Silksong. Actually does feel like some Saturday energy. I need to go back, Spookalon needs to go back to Monster Hunter Wilds. They've added one of Spookalon's favorite monsters, Logiacris, to the game. Is that the one from Try that was primarily underwater? A lock with the mark of indolent. That's like the flagship monster of Try, right? The swimmy boy. Haru has no idea how Swimmy Boy would fight, like, outside of Swimmy Boy land. It's gonna be a miserable experience, isn't it? Ooh boy. The unarmed seems kind of cool. Yeah! She has, like, unique animations for all of this, too. Oh, this is cool! Spookalon actually really like the water combat, but Spookalon has an unhinged freak. Hey, don't talk about yourself that way. There's our clothes. Find that, no longer be naked. But is it worth it? Is it worth it, I won't be. Oh, poor dude gave up. Let's see. Manisha's friend hated the underwater combat. Haru was like 50-50 on it. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't Haru's favorite. Like, Haru, oh, is this gonna be the you can't be outside for long or you'll freeze to death segment? Yeah, okay, Haru's starting to get chilly. Haru wasn't like the biggest fan. Haru wouldn't be like rushing to do an underwater mission if there wasn't. What is this cute dude? How is this guy so cute? Is this allowed? Chat, is this real? This guy is like a living :3 LMVs. Living cat phase. Super cute. Bug don't like cold, bug weak fool. Let's get some clothes. Bruh, why is she dummy thick like her fan art? We're all wondering that. We're all wondering that. Also, that was the third person timer. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm so regular. I'm so sane. Man, I would not mind having the needle back right about now. This dude's a bit of a pain in the butt. Bit of a pain in the butt. Don't touch. Don't touch. Whatever. Whatever. How much health do these guys have? At the very least, they were nice enough to make the enemies that they put in here relatively simple to fight. These guys have like one attack each. You know what? We can just go past them, right? Or can we just kick them to death? Oh, that's good on One Piece. You gotta make sure in times of need, you gotta vrin. Never forget these words on One Piece. I wonder if they're going to go over why her masks up on the HUD look so much different from her mask that she actually like wears. Mark of Indolent. Do we get a key here soon? Here's a friend. Here's a friend.
Oh, ho ho! You're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier.
Oh, you jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. If you can just throw yourself against the walls in there, you can just throw yourself in the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies.
Oh, alright. Alright. This man will get his comeuppance on One Piece. This is how this works. I've played a game or two in my time. What is that? Can I have it? The key of the Endlid. Alright, we're making some progress now on One Piece. We can go punish him for his crimes against us. Let's try to kick the fly guy to death first. If possible. Froggers. Hopefully there's some sort of like upgrade or another in here. I haven't actually got a new like major movement tool upgrade recently. Yep. I am having so much trouble kicking this dude in the head. Maybe I'll just kill the big cute cat guy first. He's easier to hit. Oh, they also took all of my shards and everything. I love them, little cackling freak. Who? The little dude we were just talking to? I should maybe check and see if there's anything else outside, but I'll probably get my stuff back faster if we go this way. Little thief lad. I don't like him. He's a rude dude. We helped him out, and he treats us like this. What is the deal with these dudes? What are those little blobs? You know what? Oh man, I'm just falling everywhere. A lock with the mark of heretic. This seems like this is gonna be an entire like segment. I thought this was just gonna be like a really fast like you go in and you lose all of your stuff and you get your stuff back like immediately and you're done. I like your foot characters personally. Patches from Dark Souls, my beloved. I love Patches. Patches is a hero. I think everybody needs to love Patches, especially Elden Ring Patches. He's such a perfect little dude. I hear some sounds in here, but where are they coming from? I don't think there's anything to break. Okay. I guess we just keep going for now. I like Hornet's naked run animation. It looks kind of silly. I don't know if that's just me or not, but it looks a bit silly. She looks like she's doing her best. Oh, those like knocked me back. Okay. Good to know. Patches is a great dude. I think if I remember right, he made his first appearance in like Armored Core Another Age or something like that. He's just one of the he's just one of the like random named people you can run into in the arena. I don't think he's like particularly like tricky or anything there from what I recall. I can't hover anymore. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Ooh, is that the end of this part? I wanna play another Kingsfield game on stream sometime. I had a very, very fun time doing that. More Armored Core 2 at some point. I really like my FromSoft games. I feel like they... Can I bounce off of those? No, of course not. No? Okay, yeah, definite no. I really like their, like, attention to detail and world building that they do, and I feel like, with the exception of Kingsfield a bit, because the combat's a bit basic there, I feel like they do a really good job making a really engaging, like, gameplay loop as well whenever you're, like, fighting enemies and stuff. I like how quick and... How do I put it? I like how quick and... What was that? Okay. How like quick and painful the combat can be in Armored Core games. Like, the final boss of, I think it was Armored Core... Which one was that? I think it was Project Phantasma. Phantasm? That one was like, you entered the boss's arena and you either killed him in 5 seconds or you were dead in 5 seconds. And there was no middle ground, it felt like. Can I make it through here? This seems a little bit gross. What is that? Okay, that's not particularly helpful right now. Kingsfield 4 is a game I messed around with a little while ago and loved it. Need to get back to it soon. So far, I played through... Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die to the little dude. I have played, Kingsfield 1 entirely on stream from start to finish. I played a little bit a while back of, Kingsfield 2. Back forever and a half ago on my PSP, and I remember really enjoying that one. That game, I love everything about those games. Exploring in them, finding new stuff, like I don't know. Maybe not quite fighting enemies so much. That one's a bit underwhelming, like I said, but the core gameplay loop of like exploring and getting stuff to explore more and better feels really good. 4 is so atmospheric. I love moody and immersive games like that. Yeah, like I think honestly, atmosphere can carry a game really far. If I can get immersed in your game, maybe I'm a bit of a dweeb, maybe I'm a bit of a nerd. I spent like 3 hours giving you guys a brief rundown on magic lore earlier. Maybe I'm a bit of a dweeb. I think having a setting that I can be really engaged in really helps me like get into your game, keep playing, and then want to keep playing past that too, you know? I don't know. I don't think I'm necessarily alone on that. Alright, we gotta do a quick sprint through the cold. We're very naked. Oh, they have little warmy spots. I think I've heard really good things in the past from other people about like the atmosphere of Kingsfield 4 in particular as well. So I'm excited to check that out. I want to try out the other games that are basically just Kingsfield in all but name, like the Shadow Tower game and like Eternal Ring and stuff. I have heard Eternal Ring is kind of a bit questionable on how it handles some of the gameplay mechanics, because it's like, until you get really late in the game, I think there are finite of the magic rings that you can find around, and those are like your only way to do magic in it, if I remember right. And you have to do like some really obtuse system to like fuse stuff together to make the rings to begin with or something. So it feels like you're being punished for ever using them. It doesn't really feel like you're being rewarded for getting them or anything like that. It just feels like anytime you try to actually use them, you're being punished for it. Where's this bench at? Kinda sorta need that bench. Right here. Right here. Speaking of the Magic the Gathering lore, I learned a bit about it recently because I'm playing a Ravnica D&D campaign soon. That sounds super cool! Okay, I played, I think my most recent set I played in Magic the Gathering was, Return to Ravnica, actually, and I have a buddy that's real into Magic the Gathering stuff, and he was telling me that, apparently the first, like, Ravnica block that they did in, like, forever and a half ago was actually, like, kind of, how do I put it? A little bit underbaked in terms of like how they delivered like the story with like the guilds and the plot and like the world and stuff. And I think Ravnica sounds like a really cool setting. I've always kind of liked the idea of like, it's like a, for those of you who don't know Magic the Gathering stuff, Ravnica is a plane in Magic the Gathering. And okay, they took my clothes back away from me when I died. And, the entire plane is this one planet, which is Ravnica, and it's basically like a super city that spans the entire planet, and it's like primarily ran by, I think it's 10 guilds, and they represent like two colors each, and they are, that guy's gonna instant kill me, of course. He does 2 damage. And they each represent like two pairs of the 5 mana, you know, the colors, two pairs of those, and I think that sounds like a really cool setting. And I played Return to Ravnica here recently, and I got a bit of that, but in the base set they only have I think it's like 5 of the guilds or something like that, so I'm still pretty clueless about a lot of them, and I only got a little bit of exposure to quite a few of them. Like, I know a little bit about the Izzet, which are the blue-red faction, and I know a little tiny bit about like the Golgari, which are green-black. And beyond that, I'm pretty lost. I'm pretty lost. I'm still kinda sorta new to Magic stuff. I only got into it like shortly before Tarkir Dragonstorm released, which was like 4 or 5 months ago, I wanna say. It wasn't that long. I only played a little teensy tiny bit before that one came out, and that was the first one I actually went to like an event for. I went to like a pre-release, and I got my butt creamed. I'm not super great at the game. Ravnica's had a few different sets expanded upon it now. It's got a good bit of story to it. Yeah, but apparently like back whenever they did the first block of it, it was kind of like, according to my friend, kind of Why did they switch out my stuff? Oh, they put me back on the regular Hunter's Crest or whatever. Golgari Death Cleric is my character. See, I don't know a ton about the Golgari yet. I only know like their color pairing and what was their primary mechanic? I think their primary mechanic was basically renew from newer sets. Like you send stuff to the graveyard and you can like pay some mana and get like counters or something from the graveyard from it. I might be wrong. That might not have been the Golgari thing. I'm still new to Ravnica as a setting. I think the setting that I am most knowledgeable about at this point has gotta be Dominaria just because I read tons and tons and tons of lore about Urza and Mishra and Phyrexia, and it was that was a good solid chunk of my week earlier this week. And I had a really good time learning all of that. Are these a bunch of bulls? Indolent. That's the one we have. Where did the little dude that betrayed us go? We gotta give him his comeuppance, some of his. Actually, wait, I didn't change back to the other crest or whatever they're called that I wanted to be on. I really like how cute these dudes look like this. I know, they're just like icky bug dudes or whatever, but they look really cute whenever they have the masks on. They look like they have cat ears. Oh wait, this is actually still frosty out here. I kind of thought having our clothes would prevent that. That's a bit of a mistake on my part, I guess. This is where we've already been through, I believe. I think I'm going the wrong way. Where do they want us to go, Almviz? Where do they want us to go? That guy sounds wet and sloppy. Heretic. We don't have... Wait, we do have that one? Where did I pick that up? I remember getting the indolent key, but... okay, you know, whatever. This works. I think this is probably where I live from. Kind of want to have my map back. Okay, I think I have an idea of where we're at now. This looks familiar. Maybe not. I thought I knew where we were. Never mind. I'm still clueless. This guy doesn't have his hat on. He's not my favorite looking bug around. Phase, are you gonna hate me if I go like take a, I don't know, like 30 or so minute break to go grab food after this? During our next ad break. Are you gonna hate me if I do that, Phase? Shard bundle. Those are like, I don't know if I'm just playing the game wrong, but I haven't really been using the shards too much. I haven't been using the tools in general very much. Go get something to chow down on, dum-dum. I'm not a dum-dum! I'm... super high IQ. Go eat. Alright. Maybe during our next ad break, maybe. I don't think I actually have any of the tools equipped here. I was trying to use one just now. You must consume. Don't put it that way. Eating isn't just consuming. Always. You should eat for more than just the sustenance, right? You should enjoy the flavors, enjoy the textures. It's an important part of your existence, you know? You gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy it. I know some people that are like, Wait, what is this? Oh, that's one of the thread spool things. I know some people that are like, they do not care what they eat. They only care if they eat because they just want to do their biological function of eating. And I don't get that. Like, eating is... I love eating. I love food. I am... That is like such an important part of the human experience, you know? I hear that little flea dude up there. I don't think I can get up to him yet. And I try to like make lots of tasty food. I try to like constantly expand my palate and my horizons whenever it comes to eating and stuff. And like I'm still a pretty tiny guy in spite of that. Oh, man, I'm gonna die to just this dude. Oh man. We're safe. Safe. And I don't know, like, I think it's something you can prioritize without having that be like the only thing you have in your life, you know? I feel like there are some people where like that is their defining trait. Oh wait, can I run up these walls? I think if I hold my dash button, I actually like start to sprint up them. Alright, sorry about earlier. Just want the best for you and we'll let nothing stop that. I appreciate it, Tokai, but. Big butt here. Real life comes first, okay? Real life is more important. I am naturally a bit of a pessimist whenever it comes to stuff about myself, but I don't want that to bring you or anybody else down. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Also, how's class? How's class? Big Peach. Big Peach. Curry is so darn good. I think I'll maybe just warm up some of my curry I had earlier. I still had a bit of that left. I am a curry enjoyer. I actually had some of that earlier because Puddin recommended it for me. A lot with the mark of apostate. I got a I forget if it was like a tikka masala or like a butter paneer, but I got a paneer dish. Oh man, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I tried out a new Indian place that I've never been to before that's near where I'm staying now. Hi, Harry. Are you winning, gamer? I would say maybe certified maybe territory. I'm what 16 hours into this now, and I have like what 3 or 4 major movement upgrades. It doesn't really feel like a lot, honestly. I feel like I'm missing something here. I understand. That is the Metroidvania thing. Like you can never tell if you're doing good or not. How are you doing, Rip? It's good to see you. Thank God you're not some curry-hating savage. I love curries. I will say, in regards to curries, Japanese curries are my favorite. Ooh, I'm gonna eat a lot of Kanazawa style curry whenever I go to Japan here in October. I'm gonna be there for so long, Alphys. That's gonna be great. I both love and hate the fact that it is cheaper for me to literally move to and stay in Japan for several months over staying in my state where I live now. I both love and hate that because I think if that wasn't the case, I probably wouldn't really be able to pull that off. Japan, I'm so jealous. I hope you have a ton of fun. It's gonna be so great. Don't call me a weeb, Pudding. I'm not a weeb. When is the last time you've heard me talk about like watching anime? I feel like that's a bit of a qualifier for being a weeb, right? Also, hello chat. Happy weekend. Yeah, I guess Friday counts as the weekend, right? It's feeling, this is probably just because I've been up for so long. I usually do my streams on, my 24+ hour streams on Saturday. Friday into Saturday. It's feeling like a Saturday to me today. It's feeling like a Saturday. Probably just because my day's been so long, if I had to guess. Run 2? What do you mean run 2? What do you mean run 2? I just got home from work, so I'm happy to relax and game too. Not this game. I suck at these. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Metroidvanias are an acquired taste. I feel like the first time I tried out a Metroidvania, I wasn't actually that into it because I was so lost. I think the first one I ever played, and don't make this your first Metroidvania, I think literally the first Metroidvania I ever played was actually just Metroid 1, and oh man, it's a rough experience. It is a rather rough experience. I would say anybody that's interested in Metroid 1, you can probably just play Zero Mission at this point. Give Metroid 1 a try. If it's not for you, don't feel bad. definitely, it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't hold your hand in any way, shape, or form. And I was like, wow, I don't think this is for me. It took me a long time to actually get into this genre.
I briefly tried Metroid 1.
It's really rough. Yeah, it's really rough. They don't give you a map. A lot of areas look exactly the same. You aren't really given any direction at all on where to go. It's a tough time. It's a tough time. Do you have any goodies if I kill you? I kind of doubt it. I don't think it's worth fighting these dudes. Also, I hope you had a nice day at work. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. One thing I like about doing longer streams like this, I get to see so many people like coming and going like off to work or whatever, and I get to see people like coming and going to bed and whatnot. It feels kind of good. It feels kind of good to see people as they're going to sleep and then as they're waking up and stuff. I love Canada, but I'd rather not live anywhere else except for maybe Finland or Norway. Oh, I don't like the sound it makes. Let me out. But our housing and living costs here are pretty rough. Yeah, like, I don't know. It costs where I live to get a place that isn't just a closet. It's like $3,000 a month. It's like $3,000 a month. It is pricey stuff here, pricey stuff. And that's why it's actually cheaper for me to just go to Japan and rent something like semi-long term. Where the heck do they want me to go? I've been wandering in this prison for quite a while now. Have we gone up? I think we have. I think we've done everything around here, right? I'm like missing one tiny side pass. Wait. Okay, I was a little bit worried I couldn't go back through there. The first time you go through there, you just press down on the D-pad to go through. That was scary. Secretary? Huh? What do you mean, secretary? I wouldn't mind having a secretary. I've never had a Japanese curry before. I should look into it. So they don't have a lot of locations in the US. They do have some. Have I been over here? No. If you happen to live, actually, right, you keep saying you're in Canada. So, sorry, I don't know if they have any locations in Canada or not. Look into a place called, Go-Go Curry. It has a gorilla. It has a gorilla as its logo. I like Go-Go Curry a lot. It's my favorite, like, chain Kanazawa style curry that I had while I was over there. Japanese curry comes in a couple different like regional variants as well as like Indian curry, you know, like you'll get stuff. I'm not super good at identifying the different regions like the curries are from and stuff, but like you can find stuff from like a variety of different like regions in like India or Japan or whatever. And from what I tried, Kanazawa style curry was my favorite, and I found a really super duper good like knockoff recipe that I have been using ever since then. Oh my god, I love that stuff so much. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. How convenient! How convenient. We'd probably make it ourselves. My house loves trying new things. The only thing that's kind of tough about Kanazawa style curry is, you need this one particular, if you don't have like an Asian supermarket or something around you, you need this one particular style of, what is it called? It's like a black sugar. It's called, Kuramitsu actually, which I think is just literally black sugar. It's kind of hard to find even at like Asian supermarkets, so like, Is this the one I was using before? It is, right? Okay, yeah, that's my fast attack one. Back to the grind. Dream big. Do your best,
best, Tokai. Do your best. I believe in you.
So that can go there. Oh, that goes there. Oh, I thought that was something I just used from my inventory. Ew. I don't know how to feel about that. We'll put those on. Put this. That, that, I guess? I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, see, I had a good day at work. Was it you, Lexa? Also, welcome back! How was stuff? I'm going to assume probably pretty good. Oh man, I absolutely doinked that dude away. I don't think I should use this one. I am going to die so much faster. I'm finally convinced the femboy monster was a gaslight to get me out of my house. No. I promise it's real, Peter Jojo, and it's really tasty too. Alright, ad break starts in like 10 seconds or so. I'll be right back, Almomfies. I'm gonna go look at my I'll wait like one more to get food. I'll wait one more. I'm hungry, but I'm not like starving yet. So I'll be right back, Almomfies. Get up and stretch, move around, shake out them bones. I'll see you in just a bit. See you in just a little bit.
Hi, Elvis. Hi. Hey. How was your break? How was your break?
Is the music playing twice? If it is, it shouldn't be. If it ever does, like, let me know, okay? Always let me know. Did that happen to anybody else? Hopefully not. I didn't see. I took a look and didn't see a reason that it should have. What is that sound? Is there one of the little flea dudes? He looks so thick in that cage. Poor little dude. Ow. It was my Twitch that glitched and it was playing the stream audio twice. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Did it work? Yeah, I'm sitting under a tree and the tree is pretty. Maybe you'll make a new friend while you're out there, Peter Jojo. I'm gonna try going back down here. I don't think I missed anything down here, but can't go that way. I feel like I'm definitely missing something somewhere. Wait, can I go up there? Did I go down? Have I been over this way? Yeah, okay, I've been that way, I think. I'm gonna get violent if anybody approaches me.
No! Be a friend to the people, Peter Jojo. Be a friend to the people, okay? I feel like I get a sneeze. Hold on. Then my tongue!
Why does it always happen? This French British Souls like is driving me mad. If I see one more powdered wig, I'm gonna snap. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you, Olympians. I always bite my tongue like every time I sneeze. It is such a pain in the butt. Did I go down here? Thank you for the head pat pudding. This is looking like somewhere that I would go to leave. Thank you for the head pat pudding. Hydrate. Okay, let me get an actual drink of water. I've just been guzzling Monster. I will say, whenever you've been drinking nothing but Monster, the water does taste a bit flavorless. I don't think that's good. I think keep your consumption of like soda and non-water based drinks to a minimum, but it does make it feel a bit flavorless. Maybe that's just because I don't have good water. But that's hard? You mean to be nice to people? I'm normally incredibly good at directions in games, but Metroidvanias are my weakness. I'm okay at it, I think. I've only gotten lost a handful of dozen of times in this, which, like, given that I've been playing for 16 hours, it's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. The addiction is setting in. No, I'm not addicted. I can quit drinking my femboy Monster anytime I want. You know, this'll let me leave, but I don't think this is how they want me to leave, right? That would be kind of silly. Bless your poor tongue too. It thanks you. It thanks you. Am I supposed to make a mad sprint out through the cold? Something's telling me probably not. Probably not. Let's go back in and get warm real quick. After we de-ice, we'll brave the frigid wastes again. Yeah, I don't think I can go this way just yet. I think we're going to need, I've kind of been getting the feeling we're probably going to get a power-up that's like, no, don't do it. We're probably going to get a power-up that lets us, like, swing from those or something. Like a grappling hook type power-up. If I had to make an educated guess. There's no way this is how I'm supposed to get out of here. There is a place up there I supposedly haven't been to. Let's try that real quick before we leave. It's like up the big tower. Hold on. Hold on. I think, over here. This wanted the key I don't have, right? Yeah, okay, that's the key I don't have. I'm gonna die to the regular common enemies just trying to run past them if I'm not careful. I don't know why Hornet doesn't just light herself on fire to keep warm. Why doesn't she just, like, I don't know, carry a torch or something? So, something like that. That one wouldn't be too hard to find, right? Where are we going? We need to go... I'll just check over here to the right. I think this is another one of those apostate keys. Never mind, I can't even get over that way. Can't even go that way. We want to go just straight up the tower. I think I've been up here. Seems like your day's been good with lots of progress. I've been doing my best. I've been doing my best, but I got locked up in gay baby jail, and I've been doing my best to get back out, and it hasn't been great so far. I've been doing a lot of aimless wandering here in jail. Okay, is this also the apostate key? Yes. Where the heck is the apostate key? Maybe I just can't get that one yet. That would feel kind of weird that the only exit out of here is to take the fast travel that you need to pay a bunch of money to unlock. It just doesn't feel right. I mean, maybe it is. Thank you, by the way, for the head pad, Alexa. I'm just a little perplexed. Maybe it's out in one of the cold areas. I don't know. Whatever. You made some sick gamer moves here and there, so there's that at least. Yeah, I think I'm something of a pro gamer from time to time. Not always, but I've got my moments. I guess we'll just ride out of here. I don't know what else to do. Water is so good. I'm typically like 99% of the time a water enjoyer, but whenever I have like an energy drink or something, I feel like I feel like the what would you call it? Like the flavorings and stuff. They like coat your tongue and they make water just taste like kind of plain. All right, let's see. I beat the one boss. This'll give us heavy rosary necklace. 220 rosaries. String threaded with a mix of common and fine rosaries. Can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. Sorry if you can hear like the dump truck outside my house. I guess today's garbage day. I guess. Let's have a sit down here. Wait, what? Ah! All of my little friends are dead! No! It just killed my little buddies! I was kind of chilling with them! Oh man, okay, that kind of destroyed the bench there too. Where am I gonna respawn? Literally right here. I was so abrupt, and now they're all gone. See, it's a commentary on the fragility of life. One moment it's there, the next moment it's not. Hi Sigurd, how did you sleep? I spent a good like 3 hours discussing magic lore to all of the nobody that cared.
It's not garbage day, it's Silksong day.
It's not Silksong Day anymore. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Today is officially post Silksong Day 1. It genuinely is pretty hard to believe that it's like here and out and I'm playing it. But like it never ever.
Hi, Slink! How are you? Thank you for the tail pet. What's up?
How's your Friday going? Today's Friday, right? Can I? Okay, he just runs me over down off the cliff. He just runs me over off the cliff like a baby.
Thank you for the stream, Heart. I've been looking for a while, but have to head to work. Have a great day, Olympus. Have a great day, Haria.
It's super nice to see you before you head to work, Aisling. Have a wonderful day for me, please. I am going to die here. This dude can't get me. He's a dweeb. I win. I win.
I'm just extra tired from my stinky new job.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't exactly know that feeling since I haven't worked many like traditional jobs, but I kind of know the feeling of it. Bro, can you stand still and let me like super kill you, please?
If you would be so polite. If you would be so polite.
Oh, that feels so good to hit with. Wait, I can use my I can use my tasty drink.
Ta-da!
Oh, I attack so fast! Oh, that's good! Look at how strong I am! Oh, it doesn't last very long. Man, do I need to go back and refill that every time? I don't know if it's worth it or not. I certainly do attack fast with it, though. Ooh, I like that.
Safe. 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 You can't get me. You can't get me. I said safe. Help!
I don't know where this dude's at. He's gonna jump over on my head. Please, just one more.
Safe.
Easy. Just one aggressive head with legs. Yeah, you're telling me I'm the one over here fighting it. I'm so dead! Oh, I killed it!
Easy. Knew I had it the whole time. He just killed and wrecked my village.
What do I do about that? Is it gonna like get better? Okay, yeah, they're just fixing everything. First try, easy game? Yeah, absolutely.
Remind me, is this the kind of game where you can like level up your damage?
You could in the first game through nail upgrades. I don't know about in this one. I haven't found any yet.
Hi, Jaffa.
How was your snooze? How are you doing?
Ah, here she is, safe after all.
I was worried. Your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. Flick is looking very positive in spite of it all.
It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Snooze went well. It's a wonderful morning.
I would say it's a pain in the butt morning. The sun is shining perfectly through my blinds to hit me directly in the eyeballs.
Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild.
If you've been playing this long and haven't found any nail upgrades, they might not exist. I found a place where I have like some upgrade ore material, but I just turn it in for new tools, so I don't know.
And another poor pilgrim lost, eh?
Just the thought of it makes me weary. Better to put my head down and work till the job's done. What species is Flick? Bug. Bug species. Bug species. That's like asking what is this roly-poly cat dude in the back? Bug. Just bug. Okay, the shopkeeper's still alive. Oh dear. What frightful events are sent to test we poor pilgrims. How could it be that our path to paradise is infested with such beasts? To brave such a world, oh my, I'll need more rosaries, that's for certain. Please, traveler, won't you trade with me? You don't have anything I want! Try doing that first. Wait a gosh darn minute, how do I get up here now? I swear there was a way up there previously. I'm gonna go take a sit at the bench and hope that fixes the entire village except for my poor little dead friend who's probably going to stay dead, I have to imagine. Flick is adorable. I love them. My favorite so far has easily been the fleas. Oh my god, they are so cute. They are so adorable. Okay, everything is just back to normal. It's like it never happened. Our one little buddy is dead, but c'est la vie, Fizz. That's life. Is there anywhere I can go now that I have these upgrades? I don't think so, actually. We can jump back out of here now. That's kind of useful. A little bit. Also, why are you making the sus face at me, Sigurd? That was a good answer. Alright, you don't have anything new to say. Alright, let's peruse our map and figure out where exactly we're going. There's actually somewhere over in the Wormways we could go. I'm gonna go over there, I think. If we can just scoot right up to there, I think that'll be a good place to check out. Maybe, never mind, I don't think I can get over there this way. I have a plan. There's an elevator back out in the main area. We can take that. Oops. I know this is gonna be something here. You can't hide a door back at the beginning of the game and have it be nothing. I know better than that. I've played a few games in my days. Let me see. So, I think we can go from over here to get over to the Wormways, perhaps. I think that's how I did it the first time. Actually, hold on. There's this dude that he has been having absolute free reign of this place since the beginning of the game. I gotta kill this guy real quick. I gotta kill this dude. Hold on. This dude has had it too good for too long. Die. Mossberry. Murdered. Kinda had it coming, honestly. Let me get a quick monster hydrate. Oh my god, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. I want these. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't drink the energy drinks. You can do better for your body than that. Don't drink the energy drinks. Okay. I love you, I care about you. Respect your body more than to put energy drinks in it. Unless you really gotta stay up like I have to for these particular streams. Well, too late. Did you find the femboy monster? Did you find it, Peter Jojo, or are you still convinced it's not real? Today is a black coffee day. That's at least better, but I would still say I would still recommend you guys don't have too much caffeine. Caffeine isn't particularly good for you. Didn't find a femboy monster, so I bought a pack of Pipeline Punch. An entire pack? What do you need a whole pack for? Do as I say, not as I do. I love the one Mountain Dew thing. It's just... it wasn't quite as good as I thought it was. Man, I swore it was better. I swore it was better. I am just kind of booking it here and not really paying attention to the consequences of my actions. Where are we going? Is this a door? No. Could I have just gone up here and I just chose not to? Man, this is going to be where all of my cool new upgrades are at, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Can I do a cool... No, I can't make it over there. That's another one of those Weaver doors, and I can't open those yet. I feel like those are... Those are going to constantly perplex me until I get, like, whatever key I need for them. Yeah, we just straight up haven't been up here. Pipes, not popes. Huh? Oh, gonna clean his popes with it. I mean, maybe the popes need a good cleaning too. You never know. You never know. They've gotta hire people for the job too, right? The Pope's pipes need cleaned. Ugh, I don't like these guys, especially not while I have this extra super kill me charm equipped. See, I kind of don't like that they got rid of charms. I don't like this strict, like, item system in this game as much as I like the charm system in the first game. That's just a me thing. I feel like other people might like this one more. Yep. Die.
All good.
You up cleaning the Pope's pipes?
You know I am, Peter Jojo.
You know I am. Thank you for the head pack, Kupix. I don't know if I can kill these things or not. I'm kind of getting the feeling no after it tanked all of those hits. Kind of getting the feeling no.
He's still going.
Yeah, we're... How many hours in? Like 16 and a half? See, this is a good monster time. I feel like 16 hours in is usually whenever I feel the urge for the monster. I'm curious if those are going to do the same thing they did in the first game or not at some point. Oh, I hate these little dudes.
This is why you're the goat. I try. However, I'm a heckhound. I'm not a goat. Okay? Alright?
Yeah, please don't multi-chomp me.
Tea is good too. I drink that at home.
I'm gonna be grabbing some, throat coat tea. God, I need to make sure I'm saying that properly every time. I gotta make sure I get some of that. I can tell my throat's starting to hurt from doing silly character voices and doing, 17 hours straight of talking. I can tell my throat is feeling it. Throat goat tea, yeah, I gotta not say that one. Throat coat. Very good stuff, can't recommend it enough. Is there anything up there? Can I go up there? I get the feeling if I tried, I would probably just die. Okay, this is how we go up. This is a lot like that one area in the first Hollow Knight. I don't remember the name of it, but you guys know the area I'm talking about, right? I think it's like down in the abyss, if I remember correctly. No, don't touch me! Oh my god. That was scary. That was scary. The crappy, dark, awful poop area? Yeah, that's a way to put it. That is a very particularly pointed way to put it, but yeah, that's the area. Just a freight rosary.
That's all I get for my troubles. Not even worth my time.
The one where you can't see and the boss is a horrible zombie, and I think the abandoned vessel is down there too. Is that where the abandoned vessel is? I don't remember. You might be right. It's been a hot minute. Someone clip that? Clip what? Look, we've talked about the throat coat tea before. This is not a new topic. This is not a new topic. Monster time. Copy that, boss. On it. No, not for you guys. Not for you guys. You guys need to you gotta keep your monster intake very low. Have I already done everything over in here? I think I'm good. Yeah, okay, that just leads down to the blue area. He is the goat. I'm not a goat! I'm a heckhound! I'm a wolf! Alright. Alright. Is it the spider one? You mean in the first holiday? Yes? Is that the abandoned vessel? Man, it has been so long, I don't even remember. I remember there's the one that's kind of like the knight and it like skitters around like a spider. Oh, this... Are you a friend? Alchemist Zolotl. Zolotl? Norak or something? Was that its name? Barely a thimble of monster per Awumfi. Every Awumfi can have the amount of dew that has formed on the plants outside on your front lawn. That is how much monster you are allowed to have each. All right. Nosk was the name? Okay, that sounds familiar, but I haven't played it in forever. Nerd-looking guy.
He's not a nerd. He's not a nerd. Don't give him the nerd emote.
Oh ho, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zongo, my assistant by chance? An indolent slovenly, rather unreliable seeming, Zongo.
I have not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you?
That's a lot here. I don't want to die. Okay, you may opt out of your super thimble. Your mega thimble of mega monster.
Ah, yes. So, this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its likes before. Or else a substance of remarkable similarity.
Are you giving out one of these monsters with the droplet picker thing?
Yeah, you're all allowed to have. I'll get out the. I'll get out like the little eyedropper thing. And you're all allowed to have one drip each. One drip per Awumfius.
Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloon, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction, to study how it flourishes in a foreign place.
He pipettes directly to our eye. No. It can't be good to have caffeine put in your eyes. You can probably find some studies on that, but probably not good.
I like charms because their little icons were pretty and shiny.
And I have a raven brain.
Fair. I don't know. I liked being able to equip like a bunch of different ones of varying strength, whereas in this it feels like you just straight up have like a set amount of slots, and that's it. That's it.
Now, to my work I must return. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant, kindly leave me in peace.
Alright, give me your quest.
Oh ho, you linger here still. Perhaps, like myself, you've been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me you must. A new assistant is needed. Together, we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
More than a drop of monster and we just explode. Awumfis are like gremlins from the movie Gremlins. You have very specific instructions, and it includes no more than 1 droplet of monster per day. If you have more than 1, you become like a rabbit LMV. You get rabies.
Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. Oh god, he's gonna send me to get all of those.
I couldn't have started collecting those sooner.
The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tooling claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in a clean pot. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties.
Find my 8 plasmoids. Yeah, this is just Bioshock.
Assistant, you're still dallying about here. I've an eager need for pure plasmium, fresh from the bud. Just 1 fully charged stab of my needle file straight into a ripe bud. You'll suck the plasmium right up.
Fair. Count me in. Count you in for what? Sounds cool. You guys don't want to be rabid, okay? I don't have a lawn though. Sorry, that means no monster. That means no monster.
Now, pop down into those worm warrens and extract it for me.
What could possibly be more important? Oh god, what's this guy gonna give me? I'm always kind of 50-50 on these quests, considering I have gotten assumedly like an integral to the plot style exploration tools from them before. I don't know how to tell if they're going to be super important or if it's something I can skip, you know? Alright, hold on. Was this a tool? Oh, I needed to equip it. Of course I did. Of course I did. Alright, hold on. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. All the way back up. Heart is too tiny to handle too much monster. I can have a whole can of monster all to myself. Alright. How do we use this thing? Okay, that's like our charge melee attack. That's kind of a strange one. I don't hate it, but compared to the other options, that seems a bit unwieldy. I don't know. Alright. I kind of dig that animation. Man, I don't remember where these things are. My record is 8 Red Bulls in 6 hours. Pudding, please. Please. Take better care of your body, please. 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 Let's see. How are you still alive? Yeah, that's what I want to know. That can't be good. That can't be good for you. Alright. Let's see. I'm like a caffeine non-responder. I don't think that's that crazy. I'm like a caffeine non-responder, so caffeine's like kind of hit and miss for me. I think it depends on it depends on the phase of the moon. It depends on how I'm feeling at the time. It depends on if Mercury is in retrograde. Whether or not the caffeine is gonna hit me right or not. Sometimes like a little bit of caffeine makes me absolutely like bounce off the walls. Other times it's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Let me see. Oh, okay, there are only 3 of these. I thought this was going to be another, like, go find the 8 MacGuffins scattered across the land. I'm so glad it's only 3. Where were these dudes? I think there was one up here somewhere. Right? if you see, no! Funny blue thing, let me know on One Piece. Let me know. Unfortunately, I'll probably see it before you since I'm the one playing, but let me know regardless. Makes me all shaky and paranoid. Yeah, I think a lot of people get that. Like, it can definitely, like, juice me up and, like, I will get really annoying. I will get, like, insanely, like, bouncy and annoying, and I will not shut up. Sometimes. Not here. Bro! Is that necessary? I need to hit this guy more. Were you moving like that squirrel in the movie Animals keep breaking into houses and stealing food? That movie Animals? I don't think I know the one. Of course I walk into the spikes. I was young and strong like Red Bull. Well, let's not have that one happen again. If I can make a particular request. Over the edge. Great. Great. How much of my money was that? You know what? Let's just. I've been holding on to this thing. Let's just eat it. Let's just eat it. Okay, there's all my money back. It was only 60, but whatever. Whatever. I don't need to go get it now. Down? Let's try down, I guess. Let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, it's not there and I gotta climb back up. Worst case scenario. Let's just go down more. Somewhere around here, I have passed these blue things like numerous times in the past. If I did that today, there would be consequences. Man, I wanna like go back to whenever I was an unstoppable, like, I don't know, child, and I wanna go like absolutely sicko mode and stay up for like 1,000 million trillion hours and like drink 1 trillion energy drinks and I don't know, what are other bad behaviors? I want to do all the naughty stuff that I shouldn't do. You know, maybe have one too many drinks of the alcoholic variety, the devil's liquid. Yeah, that's the stuff. I want to have a sip on One Viz. I want to have just a single sip of something tasty. Man, that sounds nice. Hi, Molly. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you for the head pat. Download a car? Okay, nothing would stop me from doing that in the modern day, though. I would totally download a car. I would absolutely do it if that was possible. Die. Did you get wings? I was flying for sure. I miss you so much, Haru. I've been right here the whole time. I didn't go anywhere. As long as you can pace yourself, Haru. I think I'm feeling the Red Bull set in a little bit. My heart feels active. Active is how I would describe it. I'm feeling a little bit wide-eyed. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, there's another one right through here. I've stayed up for like 72-ish hours before. I think, I'm pretty sure 72 hours is the limit of what I've done too whenever I was a little bit younger. Alright. I've definitely seen the last one around. I just don't remember where it was at. Wait, is it just gonna be here? No? Optional boss? Anything? Just a cool lore, remember Hollow Knight area? Oh, okay. Alright. I feel like they already did the Remember Hollow Knight thing whenever she was like, oh, this is just like that thing I found previously on my travels. Maybe there'll be like an optional boss here later or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Thank you for the head pat, sure again. Hi! How did you sleep? How did you sleep? Ah! No! No! Oh my god! Oh man! I'm gonna beef it! I'm chill. We're cool. I'm swinging my sword as we go because I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. Ooh, boy. If these things touch me wrong, I am a goner. Die. Oh my god. If these things touch me wrong, I'm a goner. Where? No! Gotta play it safe. I just need to hit one more enemy one more time. Okay, we're not going that way. How are you? I'm doing good, but I'm a little on edge. Oh my god, no! No! Holy crud, Hara. You still up? You feeling okay? I'm doing great! I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing excellent. How was your sleep recuperation? I think I'm going to get some food during our next ad break. I won't viz. It's like I don't know, about 15 or so minutes away. I'm going to stop and grab something to eat then. It shouldn't be, I don't know, like more than 20-25 minutes. I always set the timer for 30 minutes just to be safe in case, like, while I'm getting food, my dog that I don't own catches on fire or something. You know, normal stuff. Normal stuff. Destroyed. You have to be nice to me, Elvis. You have to be nice to me. What's the limit the human body can handle before stuff gets bad? It's getting auditory hallucinations, more so than usually. I don't remember getting those myself. I feel like it's one of those kinds of things where like different people's bodies can handle, of course I walked in, can handle like different stuff. We have to be nice? Yeah, you guys have to be nice to me. Alright? Treat me as you would treat your beloved sweet pet. You have to pet me on the head, and you gotta put my collar on me, and you gotta put my leash on me, and you gotta take me for a walk, and you gotta be nice, and you gotta occasionally give me a treat, and you have to be really nice to— actually, I think the last thing is maybe over here. Hold on. No, don't go that way! Oh my god! I'm beefing it! We're gonna just stay here and get our health back. Let's just do this for a bit. I hate it when my dog spontaneously combusts. As somebody that has never owned a dog in their entire life, same. Hate it every time that happens. I've watched a couple of friends' dogs in the past, and yeah, it always happens while I'm watching them. Kind of funny. I went from gig insomnia, always awake, to severe lethargy and always being sleepy. I'm in the always being awake and unable to get a nice sleep category, and it sucks. It sucks. I wouldn't wish this upon anyone. Alright, there's the last plasmium. Let's see if we can safely make it back up and out. I gotta get my fun bucks too. I left those back. No! Oh boy. Gotta go get my fun bucks. I left those back there. Just a little further. I know there are some mean, rude guys in here. We just gotta take it slow. Just gotta take it slow and not have a heart attack from these dudes attacking me. Oh my god. There!
Easy stuff.
Alright, did I do everything over here? I think I did. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything else left here. If you were my cat, I would grab you without you wanting it, and hug you and pet you until I let you go like 30 minutes later. I am just the man for the job. Put me on the case, Alonphase. I love being hugged. I love being pet. Tag me in. Your cat may hate it. I will sign up for this responsibility. I am the one man that is ready to take on this. Oh god, take on this role. It's a deal. If I treat you like my dog, we've been fighting on a regular basis. Why do you fight with your dog? Also, I don't know. You come in here and like you're like G Haru. You died. Ha ha ha. And then you point laugh at me. That's basically fighting. That's like as close as you can get to fighting me here. Is this okay? That was not a breakable wall. Okay, I guess that was just something on the wall that I struck. Oh boy, I am not a fan of this area. Oh, that's a memory locket. Those haven't been super useful to me since I've only been sticking with the one crest, but it's whatever. It's no biggie. No biggie. Yep. I'm a weirdo. I go limp when people hug me, kind of like a ragdoll cat. Whenever people hug me, I lean into it and I hug back. I'm a very affectionate hugger and snuggler, Always. I'm very affectionate. Do these dudes just spawn indefinitely? What is their deal? There's a little bit more out this way. Let me just get a little bit more, have I been this way? Ah! Have I been? Oh, okay. There is nothing in this cave worth dying for, Alonphase. Why am I trying to go in deeper again despite this? I don't know. There's gotta be a secret here. They wouldn't just have a... Oh, I'm gonna die. They wouldn't just have a hole that leads to spikes. That would be stupid. That would be very stupid. Oh god. Let me get the heals.
I love giving out physical affection. It's so nice to give friends cuddles or hugs.
Alonphase, we need to normalize hugs. We need to normalize people hugging each other. At least, like, I don't know what it's like for, like, you know, ladies and stuff, but at least for dudes, I feel like in the modern world, that is not normalized in the least bit, and I think that is one of modern society's greatest shames. We need more people hugging and snuggling and cuddling and maybe kissing if they feel like. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. Okay. Two bros just sharing a bro kiss together. Could have been any of us. Could happen to any of us. Where am I going? Up, okay. Just up, only up. Kissing with friends is kind of amazing, not gonna lie. I've never kissed a friend in my life. Unless you count somebody I'm dating at the time as my friend. Which, like, yeah, they are.
First time chatting here? Gotta sleep soon though? So wish you luck on Song of Soul.
Thank you so much, Thorn. This has been a challenging 17 hours, but I'm doing my best here. I feel like I'm still navigating pretty well. Get some good rest, and I might maybe still be streaming after you wake up if you want to drop back in again. It was nice to meet you. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm dead. I hate that. I hate that, I hate that.
Anybody else gets hugged and doesn't know what to do? You gotta lean back in. You gotta give the hug back.
Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me?
Give. Oh, I have to give back the stabber. Dating does not count. Also surprised you of all people never kissed a friend.
What is that supposed to mean, Elle? What is that supposed to mean? Ah, and exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance.
Okay, what kind of cool upgrade am I gonna get from this? Can I turn blue?
Since you've proven yourself a capable assistant, take this. Delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so?
Gotta start walking again?
Yeah, start doing it, and soon you will be hugging everyone.
Guess I already treat you like my dog without the poking and pushing. And then he starts chasing me. Physical affection isn't really my thing.
I love physical affection. I want hugs to become standardized across the world. Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all of the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies.
Thank you, sir.
Blah blah blah, come visit me, yada yada. Okay, what does this do? Sphere vial containing plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. That doesn't really sound like something I'm going to get a lot of use out of. That's fine. Not everything needs to be specifically for me. Nope. I'm on to you. How about we don't have a repeat of last time? If at all possible. I'm gonna die here. God. This place is kind of miserable.
I appreciate hugs, but I'm not really good at reciprocating physical affection. I get hugged, and then give hugs.
I want peace. Every single one of you is getting signed up for a you're not allowed to opt out hug from me. Okay? You're allowed to opt out. You're allowed to opt out. God, I love hugging people. I love being hugged. I guess that was everything in this area. And let me see where we can go next. I feel like I'm inadvertently 100%ing this game. Let me see. There are all these doors here. You know what? I think I can get rid of my marker. Does that... No, actually I do need a marker there. That is not reflected on the map. We could maybe go over there. You know, it might be better to just go out down this way through the bottom. Haru hugs. Every last one of you. I know I'm going to meet every one of you at least once in real life within the next, like, I don't know, 15 days or so. You're all getting that hug. You're all getting that hug.
Kissing friends seems very normal to me, and you seem the friendly type.
Does kissing friends seem normal?
I have never kissed a friend in my entire life. That's I only smooch with people I'm gonna be in like a long-term relationship with or whatever.
Haru is rapidly approaching. Yeah, I'm on my way to your house right now, Almofies. You better clean it up. That place better be spotless by the time I arrive, or else. Let me see. What did I come back here for? Where are we going next? Do I have anything to spend my money on?
Sister, sister, what is that long, gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it up against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins.
Alas, for a pilgrim, that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way.
I like this guy's voice. Oh, okay, that's all this dude has to say. It's like 30 seconds until the ad break kicks in. I'm gonna run off at one phase. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna set our timer for like 30 or so minutes. I'll probably be back in like 20, 25 at the most, unless something goes horribly wrong. Haru is I'm not saying that, but kissing the homies is too much. Yeah, sorry. Not really as a greeting or anything. No, that's too much. I'll have food ready when you arrive. Hope you like pork noodles. I agree. I will sign up for this. All right, I'm gonna set our timer. I will be right back-ish after I eat on one phase. Get up and stretch, move around, and I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you soon on one phase. Be right back. left the air conditioner on. Hold on, I'll kill that thing. I'll kill it. Sorry, that was a bit of an oopsie. I forgot, I turned that on while I was out of my room to keep it, a little bit cooler in here. To hopefully get things cooled down a little bit. Oh, what is the bell icon for? There's a big bell there, and I don't know what that means. Okay, that's for the town. I don't know what they want of me there. Hi. How was your break time, Lexa? How was your break time? Talking about kissing made Haru overheat. Now he needs a break. That's not. No. I'm just doing my thing, you know. Occasionally, unfortunately, hunger sets in, and you gotta do what you gotta do. You know? I think kissing and hugging / skinship between friends is a fairly common thing in some parts of Asia and Europe. Is it? Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't personally know anyone that does that kind of stuff. Do I remember how to play this game? I was gone for a long time. Just having a quick break. Gotta get back in a second. Okay, just let it be known that I didn't overheat thinking about smooching or anything like that, alright? Alright. In Norway, people don't like standing within a couple meters of each other. They love their personal space. Kinda like it. I've never been to like Norway or Finland or anything like that. That would be an interesting experience someday. Alright, so I'm trying to get up there. Maybe I go from up there? Or there? Actually, I think I need to go through the Sinner's Road place. I think I may be in the wrong area. Just an idea. A silly little idea. Okay, let's head back there. Hi. Hi, Hi! How is your marvelous Haru Friday going? It's only marvelous today, sorry. I could only afford to do it today. Is there something preventing me from going over there? These are the struggles we need to face when playing Metroidvanias. Maybe I should go to Greymore. Hold up. Let's go to Greymore. It's Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. Oh, I like my headphones, so you're on speaker in public. I'll be on my best behavior for the next, like, 30 seconds. I'll be on my best behavior. Hey, Haru, say something embarrassing so everyone around Tokyo can hear. No. Let me see. I'm gonna be 100,000% focused right now. All right. This is you gotta get in the zone. I'm in the zone right now, and you should be too. Say. No, I'm not gonna say that. That'll be embarrassing. What? Okay, I will always talk about Twoo Love. Have I just not gone over here? I really like that sleep sound effect. I really like it. Had a good stretch and a sandwich. How was Haru's break? I got some food. I'm feeling pretty good. I can feel the tired setting in a little bit. What kind of sandwich did you have? Like, so? Maybe this will take me over to the city. Oh, look at these little dudes. They're just little bell boys. They're just little tiny dudes. What's up? Hi, Dieter. How did you sleep? How did you sleep? I'm doing pretty great. I'm hanging in here so far. Another rosary. I don't like those that much. They haven't been like the most useful. A locked bell home. Call out.
No!
Bzzz. Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo. This is gonna be a bug or a bee person, isn't it? Just basic toast with some butter. Not bad. Not bad. Alphys, have any of you ever tried what do they call that? A toast sandwich before? Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. All right, what is our truly nasty specimen? A what? A toast sandwich. Okay, I guess we haven't brought a particularly nasty specimen. I like these little bell dudes. They're kind of cute. Goes nice with the ice soup. Yeah, ice soup was also one, right? I always love to poke some fun at my British friends whenever I like talk to them about food and cuisine and stuff, and I'm like, oh, have you tried the humble toast sandwich? Your country's specialty? And honestly, I've tried it before. It's not bad. It isn't bad. I count as bad. Saw a break and something about being heated and talking about kissing. It didn't happen. Entirely made up. Entirely made up. What did we miss? Nothing. Nothing happened while you were gone. Okay. Alright. Woke up much earlier than I wanted. Couldn't get back to sleep, but feeling pretty good. Sitting in a meeting for some extra points. You gotta make sure you farm those bonus points. Those are more important than you know, always. Farm those bonus points. There's something down here I can turn on. Okay, there's another fan. Have I not been here? There's a lot of unclaimed goodies right here. I get the feeling I came here and didn't finish this area or something? That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I would do on one of these. Let me see. Is there a thing down here I can turn on? No. I'm gonna have to go around now, aren't I? Oh, okay. Alright. This is good to know. We're gaining knowledge. I love the big floaty dress on one face. Oh, I can't stand on that. It's so hot. I think summer is for suckers. Ahem. If you like summer, I think you suck. Sorry. Getting as many points as I can, especially for this class since they don't round grades at all. I could potentially fail with a 69.99% since they don't round to a 70% to pass. I'm praying for you here. I'm gonna die. Oh, give me that. Oh, give me that. Oh, man. Oh, boy. How did I not die there? You can't undo meanness by saying sorry 2 seconds later. Sorry! That's just kind of how things are! Sorry. I can undo it, though. I just did. You'll forgive me, right? You'll forgive me. Hiya, how long have you been awake? I think the Gemini. It's been, I've been streaming for about 18 hours, and... Alright, let's do a little bit of math here. I started streaming at 4 p.m. Pacific time. I think I woke up at 10 a.m., so that's what? 6 hours plus 18. I've been awake for about 24 hours. I've been up for about a day. How are you doing today? How is your Friday treating you? See, I keep needing to think, because it feels... Today is Today is very Saturday coded to me. See. Don't worry, I'm doing good. Do you feel like you're near the end of the game? Not particularly. I feel like I haven't even, like, breached the main objective yet, honestly, which I'm a little concerned about. I'm a little bit worried. Let me see. I spend a lot of time, like, just kind of doing my own thing in these games. I love Metroidvanias. This is one reason I was saying maybe I shouldn't have played this immediately as it came out as a stream game, just because I spend so much time just like wandering around, doing a bit of this and that. Only 1 hour left in the meeting. Do your best. Do your best. Poking fun at Brett's is written into our constitution. It's an American right. It's all in good fun unless they start crying, in which case I will profusely apologize. Sorry. I don't think I can get up there from here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How do I get around to there? Where is the uppy? I've found all of the downy areas. I need all of the uppy areas next. See, I've just been like crawling along the ground here. Can I take this back up? I woke up and just finished getting ready for the day. So well, but now I fear for your health. No, don't fear. I'm doing great, all things considered. I'm doing excellent. I'm doing wonderful. I think I still have a little bit of... Did you drink his monster? Who is the his in this case? Let me see, do I have any of this left? I have like a sip left, hold on. Oh man, that's the stuff. Maybe today I won't phase. Maybe this can be a 2-monster kind of stream. We'll see. Have you run into any issues needing rosaries? A little bit, but I think that's just because I've been dying. Oops. Like that! I've had a few issues with that a couple times, but it hasn't been like super duper bad. I bought everything from the shop in town. I bought everything from the map salesman lady. I think her name is like Shawarma. Where are we going? I'm trying to think. I haven't really bought anything from the one that sells you like additional tools. Oh, of course I died and lost all of my money again. I do like that you can convert rosaries into an item to break later. I like that too, but I haven't really used it too much so far, and I probably should be. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, 94. Thank you for the gifted sub. Make sure you say thank you, Tengu Gemini. Make sure you say thank you. Drink 2 monsters and then it'll turn you into a 3rd one. I drank. I apologize for my actions. I drank 2 white monsters and I let it create a 3rd one. I understand the whole accidental banning with touchscreens. Haru! Hey, come on, that was funny. That was funny. Let me see. Is this where I was trying to get up to? Yes. Yes. Man, oh man. I feel like there need to be more areas that let me get up in here. You're welcome. I have also I got an updated version. I got an updated version of the Wiggly emote. It's not really like that much different, but there are some differences. Thank you for the bits, I think. Using the big emotes cost bits, right? I think. You lose 20 to do it, but it does seem useful. I like to think I'm a little better than I am. I'm like, nah, I'm never gonna need that. Does two tails look like furry hands with beans? Well, they're not, okay? They're definitively not. I'm not a furry. Look, I even got rid of the furry tags, and I have 2 empty tags, and I don't really know what to fill them with. I need to check the statistics for the furry VTuber tag and see how that did. Please don't give me 2 tails. Please don't give me 2 tails. That's 1 tail too many. I've already got the perfect amount of tails as is. Okay, so this is a new area I haven't been to yet. I know exactly what they want of me here. They want me to go back up through the Sinner's Road again. Does that just open that? I don't really know why I would want to do that, honestly. God, that feels so cool to do! I love doing that. Oh man, do not touch me, please. Me when I'm out in public. I think I've maybe told this story before. There was this one time, like, I met up with a friend that I knew online, and I'm kind of poorly socialized with people, like I was saying earlier, about how I was, like, hiding in my room and avoiding human beings here recently. And, so I was, like, out meeting this friend that I knew online for the, first time, and, apparently there was a point where, like, he kind of, like, touched me, and I, like, jerked away, and it gave him, like, he was like way overthinking that the whole time, and it was just like I just do that out of habit because, like, I guess I don't like people touching me or something. I don't know, and I felt really bad about it whenever I found out later. I felt really bad. Now do cat girl and mistaken as often. Those aren't tags, right? God, I hate these guys so much. Oh man. Oh man. I do the same thing and I don't mean to. Yeah, it's like I did it purely by accident. Just because, like, I just kind of do that when people touch me. Yeah, you love hugs. They need to be hugs that I know are coming. They can't be unannounced hugs. There was one time one of my friends, different friend I met, I was meeting online, online friend I was meeting for the first time, and he kind of, like, picked me up, my entire body, and started hugging me without my consent, and didn't really care for that one too much, to be quite honest. That one could have gone and never happened, and things may have been better that way. Yeah, that's understandable. The marathon squeaks have begun? What do you mean the marathon squeaks? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Hi, Norilla. Are you winning? I'm trying my darndest. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Chat knows what I'm talking about. Chat isn't real. Only awumfies are real. Alright? Chat doesn't exist. Only awumfies exist. No such thing as chat. Only awumfi. Only awumfi. Ooh, can I make it over there? I think I opened that thing, so I might be able to climb up it. Okay, that is a nice shortcut. And oh my god, no! Why can you do 4 damage in 1 hit? Scary. How much of the game have you finished, do you think? I have no idea. I don't even feel like I'm at, like, the halfway mark yet. So, things are looking a bit bleak for my prospects. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I'm not gonna make it. My prospects are looking bleak on Viz. Can I go back up here? Meanwhile, chat. I'll pretend I didn't see that last part and assume that there's winning ones. Yeah, totally. I'm winning big style. Oh my god, I am losing big style. Can I just bounce off of you forever? Can I bounce up and down on you forever? No! No! Yes! No! Yes? Yes! No. Depends on who's asking. Oh god. Oh god, the bird! You know what? It would be wise of me to just go up here and get my stuff. I am gonna blow it. I am gonna die. Oh, that was so worth it. That was so worth it, Almonvies. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't touch me, casual. I didn't mean it like that. It was just like a... I did it without like meaning to kind of thing, you know? I don't think that's that weird, right? Maybe I should turn down the volume to 0? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, are you still headphoneless? Sorry. Sorry, I can only contain myself for so long. Sorry. I'm doing my best here. I'm fighting my inner demons. Ah! Why? Small birds. Have you found a way to decrease damage taken? I notice a lot of 2 damage attacks, even super early game. No, no, I haven't. And oh man, it is a pain in the rump. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of all the like, does like 4 damage to you and 1 attack things. This enemy grabs you and does 1 damage when it grabs you and 1 damage when it pins you to the ground. I think that was maybe everything here. I'm gonna start heading back this way. Everyone slaps hard. My lord, they do. Everybody in this game slaps so hard. In the literal sense. My rear end is getting smacked repeatedly over and over. I have died, I think, probably more so far in this than I ever did in Hollow Knight, it feels like. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering. Not gonna lie, my customers just gave me a look like I was watching porn. Did they hear what I said, or was it just because you're watching an anime character? I feel like some people are judgmental like that. They'll see an anime character and be like, ew. And I don't get that. Like, anime is basically mainstream in 2025, right? My great grandmama is watching Haruhi on the Netflix. Because of the moans? They don't see the screen? Oh, okay. Wait, moans? Was that moaning? That wasn't moaning. That wasn't moaning. Alright, let's try to go up more here. Let me see. Can we actually get up there? I'm kind of thinking no. Can I get up to the Sinner's Road place there? Because the girls pitch their voice up so high? Huh? What girls? What girls are you talking about? The anime girls that you're watching? Anime is mainstream, but even a lot of people who don't watch it don't like a lot of its aspects. Yeah. Yeah. Or a lot of people who do watch it. It was so weird that sometimes on One Piece you gotta take a risk, and occasionally that risk will even pay off. Sometimes the risk will be completely like, you should not have done that. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Oh man. Can I go up there? Man, oh man. To be fair, I shouldn't watch at work, but I'm curious and haven't properly watched Haru in a while. I am work-safe material, I won't be. I'll be on my best behavior. You have the opportunity to make this very embarrassing, Dandy. I don't want to make things embarrassing. I don't want to make things embarrassing for anybody on purpose. If it happens, it happens. What the heck? Why was I all the way over there? Hold on. What the heck? I wasn't this far over, was I? Oh, I like these dudes. They're weird and wiggly.
These dudes fill me with mirth and joy. I don't know what it is about them. They're just so bizarre. They're like weird wigglers, you know? More HP, but they do more damage, so effectively less HP. I have as much HP as I need and not a drop more. As long as I can heal, that's all the HP that I need. I love the poofy flying dress. I'm work safe material, right? You would show me to your boss. You'd be like, hey, check this out. And you'd show him like a clip of me like screaming and panicking. Talking about how I'm going to spray. Alright, hold on. Where can we get to from here? Imagine having a boss. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Haha. Haha, I sure do love being my own boss. Don't do this. It's stressful. It's very stressful stuff I'm into. Oh my god!
Please don't touch me, sir.
No! No! Made it work? No, we're going down. We're going down.
Let's take it back up. As I said, 90% say so, 10% questioning sexuality. That's the higher experience.
What was that about the 4060 special edition? Okay, it's called the 4060 FE, and that stands for, the FE stands for Femboy Edition. Femboy Edition. It's got a picture of a Stolfo on it, if I remember right. No longer questioning.
Fish, you gotta know what you like.
You gotta know what you like. Maybe I can just go from up here. Is this going to be better? Am I gonna die? I don't like this. Man. This place is not my favorite. This guy's a dweeb. I'm gonna style all over him. Alright, hold up. Hold up. If I just do this, I can just... Yeah! Ooh, that was good. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats drag thread spooled, 14 measures drag thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures drag thread spooled, 2 beats fine thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. What does it mean, anyways? As far as I'm concerned, Buddha Femboy is very straight and very manly to like, As one of these categories, I will agree to disagree. I will agree to disagree. I think if you're into this stuff, you gotta accept some things about yourself. And there's nothing wrong with that. We're in the year of 2025. We're in the year of 2025. Femboy is boy. Exactly. Exactly. And to think otherwise, It's current year plus 10. Oh, it's already 2035. Where did the time go? Oh, can I make this? It's already 2035.
He's a wolf boy.
Damn! Hi, Pepperoni Man. How'd you sleep? Thank you for the follow, Kuroshi. Thank you for the follow. Yes, but still a boy. How's stuff going? How's your day? Oh man. How's your day going, Kuroshi? Thank you for the follow. And Pepperoni Man. And everyone else. Everybody give me a status report right now or I'm going to panic, okay? I don't think I can get over to that place to the left from here. Buddha is gay because you took a woman and added man parts to it. Femboy is straighter because you took a man and tried to make him a girl. It's... Things are not as black and white and easy to describe as some people may like OOVs. No! Oh my god, these guys are gonna kill me so fast now! No! I'm just gonna die! Literally die. It's not straight up. You have to reach around? Okay, I have to go now. Bye, Tokai. Bye, Tokai. I'm finally back home.
How was your day, Peter Jojo?
But femboy is the celebration of the feminine in the boy. Oh, please. Oh, man. You guys are silly. I just got back. Current status is... I like the giant windmills in the background. Yeah, I like those too. The background has not been what I've been paying attention to too much. I have been absolutely going pure gamer mode here. I'm locked in, I'm strapped in, I've got my collar on, I've got my leash on, I've got my who's a good boy with an arrow pointing up to me shirt on. It's gamer time, baby. It's gamer time. Day is good. I got sidetracked, and now I'll start taking guitar lessons and bought a few more flavors. A monster? Don't overdo it with the monster! Don't overdo it with the monster. I was thrown into a deep hole for my crimes. Oh, let me see. 45 was 1980 years ago? Wow. That's a bit of a brain blast. Can I go up over here? It's starting to get a bit spicy now that now that it's getting back into daytime nowadays. I might need to put my noise cancellation back on and put my what do you call it? Put my air conditioner back on soon. It's getting a bit spicy here. What is that? Okay, that's just a way for me to leave. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh yeah, and also milkshake. What kind of milkshake are you having, Peter Jojo? What kind of milkshake are you having today? Die. Not you, Peter Jojo. Not you. I hope nobody here ever thinks I'm addressing them whenever I'm like, die. Die. Leash, really? Yeah. What's wrong with wanting to make sure that I obey the leash laws whenever I'm going out on a walk? Huh? Riddle me this. If I am truly a good boy, then I will obey the law, correct? Leash laws are for dogs. Leash laws are for pets. Pets. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make a quick stop here. If you obey the leash, mayhaps you get a treat. What are you gonna do when it turns out this is a 30+ hour long game? I'm going to be playing this for 30+ hours then, I assume. We'll see just how dead I'm feeling in another 30 hours. God. We'll do what we can. Third person? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Ah! Haru hit the button. Haru's on the clock. Haru's gonna... How many times is Haru gonna mess up? Is anybody even counting? Haru isn't counting. Haru never messes up on this one. Right, Phase? Garm hates Haru third person. Why? What's wrong with third person Haru? Huh? Also, how was your snooze? How's the beginning of your day going, Garm? Remember, Phase 20 hours is perfect time for third person? If you hate Haru and you want to make things harder for Haru, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Haru gets it. Haru's not going to judge you for how much you dislike Haru. What if this ends up being 40-ish hours long? Then Haru's gonna have to feel it out. That's all Haru's gonna say in regards to that. That's a feel it out kind of situation. Die, 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 die! No! Die!
That's good. That's good, I won't fizz.
What kind of milkshake? And does it in fact bring the boys to the yard?
The cherry milkshake? That sounds tasty. Spookalon gets it?
Spookalon's stance on foodism and femboys is that if it's hot, it's epic. Spookalon doesn't really care for labels. That's fair! That is 100% fair. Like what you like, Alumphys, labels are convenient or whatever? They're, like, you know, if you're not gonna go after somebody in real life, then like, it doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't matter that much. Let's do the boingy springy. He got the subscription from PB&J 3 to 4 hours earlier. Huh? The prescription for what? Oh, the subscription. Hee. Don't you pull the if you hate me? Haru will pull whatever nasty methods Haru needs to use to survive these grueling 49.5 hours. Haru's gonna do what Haru has to do to survive. As Haru would hope all of you would as well. Man, can Haru just have a map for this place already? Not a big fan of this one. Too much nasty! No! Too much ucky, bad. Ugh. Scary. Aye aye, Captain. But what is a pet but a domesticated animal? What is a domesticated wolf but a dog?
What the? No!
Jump scared by the completely stationary object. Jump scared by a still object. Haru was too busy looking at the funny white ghost thingy, and Haru died from it. Alumphys, you would make the same mistake. Let us not pretend otherwise. Let us not pretend otherwise. Spookalon also screams in fear whenever Spookalon sees a wall. Look, it's tough stuff. Alumphys, it's tough stuff out here. Haru's been at this for what? 18 hours. 18 hours. Just got comboed. You'd be doing the same in Haru's situation if you were about to literally die and have to go back. It's like a minute of progress. An entire minute to get back there at one phase. Do you know what Haru could have been doing in that time? Haru's doing great. Thank you, Spookalon. Alright, let's try again. No map. No map, never a map. Is there anything to break here, perhaps? We're good. We're safe. Where did Haru go last time? Haru's not actually sure. Wait. Was that the ad break already about to kick in? That was the third person timer. Ad breaks may be starting soon. If it is, I'll take a quick visit to the little heckhound's room. Dying somewhere else? Yeah, I could have been dying somewhere much further ahead and getting much more upset about it. That's a good one. At least it would have been more progress. Where are all the spooky ghosts? Okay, they're just further up. They're just further up. As long as I'm not getting sick of it. Yeah, I'm not getting sick of it. I'm having a good time here, personally. Oh, God. Please get out of the wall. Please get out of the wall. These enemies suck. All of the... Okay, ad break kicked in. I'll be right back. Or no! I'll play through this one. I am professional gamer heckhound. If I don't play through some of these ad breaks on One Phase, we're never getting out of here. Ever. No matter the setbacks, you're still playing Silksong? Yeah, exactly. Late status report, work going smooth, haven't crashed yet. You're so gonna crash when you get home footing.
It's gonna be really comfy and really cozy, and you're gonna get like snuggled into your computer chair, and you're gonna doze off. I've seen this one before, not with you in particular, but I've seen how it goes. I've seen how it goes. Oh God! Don't grab me.
How about we just don't scream and grab? I think most of us are subbed anyway. This is true, but there's still probably a few people that aren't. I try to be aware of the people that aren't as well, right? Because they are still loving Awomfis too. And I love my Awomfis, and hopefully my Awomfis love me. We share mutual respect for one another. Usually I take a break during the ad breaks. That way they are truly ad breaks and not ad play. Wait, did I just do a circle? Is this where I came from? No. Maybe we don't go through the mist. I think we did go through there. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh man. All according to Kikaku. Scary stuff! Scary stuff! Very scary 13 and up content, Elvis. He's watching us. Who? Me? Me? I don't watch. I would never watch. Get combo wombo? No. Look, I just spent all that time exploring the spooky ghost mist, and now I find out it's like maybe not even somewhere I can go through yet. That hurts. That hurts. Time to go explore the bilge water or whatever it's called, the bile water. The stinky Dark Souls swamp. In fact, like, everything past, like, the last couple of areas has been a stinky Dark Souls swamp. Not a big fan. Normally, those areas aren't insanely long. All around here, familiar faces, worn out places. That's me when I'm going through my 5th stinky swamp area. I'm just not gonna touch the water. It's that easy. Give me a little bit of space, please. Thank you. That works too. Whatever. Whatever. I love poison swamps. All games should be poison swamps. Yeah, not even all games should have poison swamp segments. All video games should just be poison swamps. Just entirely. From start to finish, just one big poison swamp. Yeah, die! No! What did I do it? Rebel Heart disobeys the ad breaks. I am a rebellious free spirit who cannot be stopped by such things as advertisements and Twitch.tv. Thankfully. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm gonna drink here in a second. Here in a second! Oh my god, no! We're just gonna go back to the bench. We're just gonna go back to the bench. We're gonna go take a seat on the water, right? Yeah, I'm at a monster now. We're gonna go take a seat on the not very good at video games bench. Sorry, Miyazaki's soul possessed me for a second. I mean, like, I think having a stinky, poopy poison swamp or two in your game adds a little variety, right? But all of your areas shouldn't be stinky, poopy swamps. back to the bench that's included in the hotel room for those who enjoy watching. The observer's chair. The observer's chair is what we'll call it. Back to the shame bench. Yeah. I just lost like 300 rosary or whatever they're called. God! Sorry, Haru, but due to recent events, you're no longer allowed closer than 10 meters to an Olympic. You think I know what a meter is? I'm born and bred in the USA. I only know freedom fries. Freedom fries. That was actually a thing at one point where a bunch of places in the US tried to push they tried to push the term French fry out and make it freedom fry instead. People are silly. The Chuck chair named after Chuck Oldham's. I remember that. It was after 9/11. the Chuck chair. When the French did 9/11. Yeah, wait. Here in the US, we had to get back at the French for what they did, for destroying our freedom. It's like a yard, but it doesn't confuse normal people. Yeah, I don't really remember what a yard is off the top of my head either. Sorry. You're gonna have to run that one by me and like... How about feet and keep it to no more than like maybe 10 feet? Can we fit a meter within that? Can we fit a meter within 10 feet? Does it work? Can we squeeze it that way? Nothing over here? Ew, feet. Not those kind of feet. 3 feet? Is a meter 3 feet? Huh. 3 and 1 feet in length? Oh, well, you should have just said that from the get-go, duh. Duh! I know how long your average L1 is. You guys are compact, fun size. I love dying! I love to die. Killing myself is my favorite activity. Oh boy. Oh man. I love every day just going out and walking into traffic. It's one of my favorite things to do. Some days, just to spice things up a little bit, I go to the range and I just kind of walk down range for fun. Just to see what'll happen. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Same game right now. In real life in Minecraft. Oh god. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can't say that on Twitch, Harry. I love having a fun time with all of my friends, the cars, in their favorite place to be. Alright, I'm gonna absolutely like dominate this time. Oh, yeah, die! Hard please, TOS. Twitch TOS ain't got nothing on me. Probably if I get banned, I won't, because it was really good knowing you guys. It was really good knowing you guys. Why were you attacking your tail? Huh? 1 meter is 3.3 feet. Okay. I know approximately like 3 feet. Why are Americans so obsessed with feet? Why you're different. Why you're different. That's what I'll say. I can actually go back down to my spider friend and get a new fun gem, maybe. That would actually have been really helpful to have had earlier. I think I just saw a secret passage up there. Let me see. Do you have any more goodies for me in here? Yes! Yes! Silk Eater acquired. one silk eater on backup, Almonfizz. We've got a Tango, Oscar Mike. I'm Whiskey Roger on the way to Delta Bravo Major. Over. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a moment here. Okay, I think there's a goodie right... No, there isn't. That is just a wall. That is literally just a wall and nothing more. I am a foolish heckhound who tried to play Gosh. That's a military-industrial complex of you? Yeah, I'm very, gun-pilled and, overinflated budget. Core. Yeah, I love, I love Mr. Smith and Mr. Wesson themselves. Both of them. Oh my god! Why did that not hit him? Die. Something Charlie horse? No, that's the thing you get in your foot whenever you haven't eaten enough bananas, right? That's like what you call a foot cramp, right? I have been getting some mighty foot cramps lately on One Piece. I gotta start eating more bananas. I gotta start banana maxing. What in the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is going on in here? I know that one, because I can read the first letter of all of those words. Nothing much, you. Nether, Mike, Oscar, Charlie, Dongo. My favorite American military call sign, Dongo. In a perfect world. Perfect world, that will be is potassium magazine. How did your sleep clock work? How are you doing? Dongo? No, D-A-N-G-O, Dongo. Me Tarashi Dongo, favorite of the US military. Oh no, don't touch me! Wait, there's a secret hole over here. Have I been over here? Okay, that's just a smelly door. Hi, Rondo! I can get really bad feet cramps, which mess with my nerves and make me laugh. It's really weird. I strongly hate getting foot cramps because, like, the muscle starts, like, tensing up on its own. It feels all weird and creepy. I can't wait to Dongo. No, not Dongo like that. Secret femboy hole. Yeah, we've got a secret hole that you guys don't know about on One Piece. We've got a secret one. Talking to my internet provider because internet's down. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. I hope it's back up soon. I hope it's back up this very second, or else Daddy Heckhound is going to be very upset. I hope too. Papa Heckhound is going to be quite cross with you if your internet isn't working right this minute, young man. I can't even with a straight face. I can't even with a straight face. Honestly, it makes me laugh. Making me laugh makes it a lot more bearable. Guess I'm lucky. I mean, yeah, if it works out, it works out. I just get horrible, terrible pain, and I have to, like, sit there and rub my foot. Oh, man. I have to sit there and just, like, rub my foot until it goes away. Just a random variable amount of time. Sorry, sir. That's okay, kitten. Papa Heckhound will, make you repay him what— oh, God. Not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. Don't say kitten. Okay, what if I'm literally talking to a... What if, like, let's talk hypothetically here for a moment. What if I am talking to a fellow VTuber who happens to be a young cat VTuber? Oh, man. and they are a blank. I'm gonna die. Oh no! Why does that do so much damage? Wowzer, hard stream. Hi, Cliffa. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'd say Papa Heckhound, but as I was typing, I physically cringed. Papa Heckhound is very upset with you, Awumfies. Papa Heckhound, it expects you to be in his DMs at the end of the hour, kitten, or you're getting a talking to when Daddy isn't busy. Life is trying to crush me, but I'm resisting. Good! Crush it back! Crush it back! I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope everything is better soon. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hanging in there for sure. I'm doing the same right now. I can definitely feel the temperature rising. I have been here for 18 and a half hours, and I don't feel like I'm any closer to actually beating this game than I was at the start of the game. We're locking in for a 47-hour marathon, I won't bees. What the heck? Have you been live for that long? Got woke up earlier to get my son from school. He got attacked by a kitten and took care of business. I'm glad your son was able to stand up for himself. Whenever I tried to do that in school, I got in trouble for it. I got suspended for that, for defending myself from my bullies. And so what they taught me is to just shut up and sit there and take it like the good boy that I am. He does 24-hour streams on a regular. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I do pretty regular, like, 24 plus hour streams. They're just something, like, I have a strange talent for. I feel like if I can say nothing else about my own streaming, endurance streaming is, something I'm pretty good at, and I couldn't really tell you why. Like, I'm just... That is just one of my innate skills. I haven't really, like, done anything to practice for it. My one suggestion to people every time people talk to me about it is, I have exactly one energy drink I keep ready, and I usually pop it at about the 16-hour mark, and we're past that now. I've already had the energy drink. What's something you're good at? Just came back from AFK. I feel like I'm just kind of naturally pretty okay at endurance streaming. I couldn't really say why. I haven't really done anything to like train that up as a skill or anything like that. I just decided one day, you know what? I'm going to try to stream for 24 hours, and it actually felt really easy and really natural to me. It shows you love streaming. I love you, Omviz. I love you. If I can grab every single one of you out of my monitor right now and absolutely strangle the heck out of you with love, I would do so. Purely with love. Purely with love. Okay. You'd be getting, like, the super tightest hug I could give you, and honestly, it probably wouldn't even be that bad for you guys. I'm weak. I'm tiny. Which is why you're not allowed to stop streaming this until you hit credits. What you're telling me is I can go back to the, I can go back to the main menu right now and run the credits and I'm good to go. We can call it Dunzo. Dunzo. My brain would be mush. I don't know, like, it just works. It just works. I remember whenever I first started streaming, I just kind of like arbitrarily set myself like a time limit. I was like, okay, I am going to stream for at least 4 hours for every stream. I think I've only missed that a few times whenever like I've either been sick or like, I don't know, there have been like, I had to go suddenly for some reason or something. I try to never let that one happen. You cursed me? The second you started explaining your kitten hypothetical, my power went out. Sorry. That was quite literally all me. Sorry. I would do it all again if I had the opportunity. I would do it all again. Okay, am I like about through this horrible area yet? They used to suspend me for fighting back too. It's messed up. Yeah, like, what exactly are you trying to teach somebody? Congrats, my school system was part of the problem that groomed me wrong into being a introverted shut-in that has trouble talking to people and has trouble being around people in real life. Congrats, you were a part of that problem, the particular school that I went to. Part of my problem is the dude that bullied me. His mom worked as like a secretary at the school. He got away with a lot. He got away with a lot of stuff. No! School system unfair. I have a strange talent to be a stinky neat. Hey. This isn't a neat thing. This isn't a neat thing. I wanna see you get up here for a good 24 hours, bucko. And maybe see how you're faring on the entertainment aspect of it at like the 23-hour mark. Segs get Terry, that doesn't roll off the tongue at all. You think we're talking about our bullying trauma? Yeah, I blame the school system for a lot of that stuff. You're so cracked for that, Haru? Huh? Cracked for what? I like to think I'm pretty cracked for at least a small handful of reasons, right? Like, all of my really based takes, like, video games need to spend less time in development, and also we need to find me a one-way ticket to Japan. These are my hot takes of the day. Hottest takes I've got, fresh off the iron. You're cool. Why, thank you. You're pretty cool too. I am gonna beef it here. That was so cool. You're pretty cool too, Rib. Let me see. Video games need less poison swamps. That's my ice cold frigid take. That take was so cold, I could feel the temperature in my room drop by like 5 degrees. I'm really feeling that one right now. God, how many of you dudes are there? Leave me be! No! No. Made it out alive. Oh God, there's another trap in here, isn't there? Someone's gonna pop out and throw an instant death ball at me. They see that there. I'm not going near that. I'm not going near that. They're gonna have to come here to fix the internet. I'm gonna pull a cyberpunk sound. No! Whoa! Oh! Scary! Very terrifying stuff. Oh my God. Let me up! Let me up! At least there... One thing I can say about this poison swamp is there have been worse. That is the compliment I will give this particular poison swamp. It gets worse than this. Oh God, is this like a boss fight arena? This looks miserable. Is this an exit? Surely not. They're not gonna make it that easy. Yeah. One whackaroo at a time. We're gonna just go ahead and reset that little dude's health. Why is his health? What? Where did he go? Oh my God! I just need a few more hits. There we go. Where is this dude? Where is this dude? Where is this dude? I'm gonna die. I am absolutely terrified of these nasty little creatures. God, I just got that off of me! Is there anything down here? No, of course not. Just a horrible, nasty fart swamp. Oh my god.
Haru, why don't you have gambles going on? Like for each boss fight, would it be like, does Haru beat first try, 5 tries, 10 tries, etc.? I'm not much of a gambling man myself. Also, I don't really know if my mods are around to run this for me, and I'm not going to be stopping every single death to do that myself. Leave me be. Leave me be. Scary. I mentioned before that I'm playing a ton of Souls-like and ranking them. I burst out laughing every time I see a status bar when I touch water. Every game is like, they've got these in the Souls games. People seem to remember those. We gotta have them in our game. And you don't necessarily need to have the stinky poison swamp in your game. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Secret wall. Secret wall, grant me life. Oh god. I'm so smelly right now, One Piece. What is that? Can I go through there? I'm gonna die if I try to go in there. I know what this is. I'm not stepping foot in there. I'm not dumb. What do they think I am? Mediana? Question. If you were Pokemonized, would that mean you're a Houndour or a Houndoom? Those are both dogs. I'm a wolf. Let's get some more wolf core Pokemon on the table, and then I'll decide from there. How does that sound? God, where are all my... Oh, I didn't have any extra money. That's fine. It's a steam elevator? I don't know if I believe you, Peter Jojo, and also, I don't want to risk, like, 10 minutes running back here just for you to go, haha, got you. That will not be very funny. That will, in fact, be very unfunny. Oh, God. Mundane Wolf Haru. Yeah, you can call me a regular run-of-the-mill Wolf Haru. You have to say the whole thing every time. But I am a heckhound. I can also be a wolf on top of that, okay? They're not mutually exclusive. Oh, God, I love getting rid of... No! Whoa! Scary! It'd be very funny for me. I can maybe try it after I get some health. Maybe. After I grab some health, I can give it a try. No. No. Zamazenta? Is that the name of a Pokemon? Pokemon names are getting kind of wild. Pokemon names are getting pretty wild. What the heck is a Zamazenta? Which game is that from? What is it like? What does it do? So more Lycanroc Wolf and less Houndoom Heckhound? Yeah, we'll go for that. I don't feel like I'm very I'm not very dog coded, right? I'm not very dog coded on One Piece. Wait a gosh darn minute! This is just back here to the Misty place. What? What are these little firefly friends doing here? Are they supposed to be like guiding me on the path I need to take? Is this one of those? Is Hari more Zamazenta or more Zacian? Okay, you gotta be making stuff up. I refuse to believe that that's a Pokemon name. That's how Metroidvanias be sometimes. I think there's a gimmick to this area I have to figure out. See, like, I gotta follow these little dudes around, I think.
Oh wait, it's just leading me to these. Oh my god. I hate these ladies. I hate these ladies. I hate these ladies. She put me in the wall. Die. I dropped Pokemon when I realized that the 3D Pokemon sucked butt in the middle of X. Hey, I liked X and Y. Alright. Thought they were alright. Zaciana is pretty much just Sif. Oh, well, Sif's cool. I like Sif. We need more of that in games. Oh my god. Can I have that yet? Guess not. Guess not. Hard the Lycanroc built like a Mewtwo. What? Wow, Vane. I thought that it would. Oh my god! I touched the nasty water. I don't know. I'm rapidly losing my will to live from this place, Alwumpies. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, I have money back on my thingy that I need to get. Back on my... what is essentially a blood stain. That's what swamps do to you. I've never been through a swamp in real life, but I imagine they can't be this bad. May I share an image that has both forms of them, so that you can see of whom we speak? Sure! Sure. I wanna see. Sword and Shield was inspired by Spaniard culture, so they have Spanish-sounding names. I'm probably mangling the pronunciation of 90% of Pokemon. I had somebody for a while trying to correct me on how to say, okay, you know the green dragon Pokemon, the one with the cool, like, hieroglyphic stuff on it from, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? How do you pronounce his name? This is apparently, like, enough of a thing that they had to, like, put out a whole thing. Yeah, that's the Pokemon I mean. How do you pronounce his name, Alwumpies? They had to, like, put out a thing because it's not very... It's not very... Quattro Zaza? No. No. You actually made me think for a half second. No, it's definitely not that. Definitely 100% not that. You pronounce it? Oh, yes, of course, you pronounce it just like that. Rayquaza is how I say it. I think if I remember right, that was the wrong way to do it. Alright, hold on. I say Rayquaza, but I've been told I'm wrong. Oh, these dudes! I know these dudes. Aren't these like the legendaries for that gen? Oops, sorry. Aren't these like the legendaries for... Did I not copy it? I swear I just did that twice in a row. Aren't these the legendary for that gen? The box legendary? The legendary Haru? No. But yeah, apparently Rayquaza isn't right? I don't remember how you're actually supposed to say it, but Rayquaza is not correct. And that's how I always said it, and I knew one particular person who would always try to correct me when I say that. Rayquaza? Yeah, that I think that's it, right? It's Rayquaza. I don't know, that just doesn't... That doesn't intuitively feel correct to me. And clearly it's not just a me thing either. Like, other people feel this way too. Don't you take my money! The middle part of Rayquaza with the long A sound, like Ray. I don't know, to me it'll always be Rayquaza. Rayquaza. That just, it flows better. Rayquaza is incorrect, but I'm gonna say it my correct way. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Legendary Pokemon Haru Urara. Not what I meant to put on screen. I thought I had the right thing pulled up. I thought I had the right thing pulled up. That killed me. One true legendary. Look at Lycanroc Midnight. You may be that. Link that one for me. Link that one for me, and I'll take a I'll give it a peep. Rayquazas for people with lazy tongues. Rayquaza? What do you mean lazy tongues? What's that even supposed to mean? It's okay, Har. It's never morally wrong to show her. She originates from a gacha game, so I'm gonna have to argue there and say it's always morally wrong to show her. It means people who refuse to enunciate clearly. It's Rayquaza to me. Alright, I'm getting really toasty. Real quick, give me just a second. I'm gonna go over here. I'm turning the noise cancellation back on. I'm turning my air conditioner back on. I won't be for what I must do. Give me just a sec. Alright, how is that? Can't hear it, right? Can't hear it. He sleeps? Who sleeps? He awakens. I wasn't sleeping. I was doing what I had to do. Monster Hunter is also insanely bad for official pronunciation. Like what? See, I personally tap out of Monster Hunter at Portable Third. That is my final Monster Hunter game. I love Portable Third. Great game, by the way. Play it if you haven't. But that's where I personally tap out of the series. Beyond there, it's all like really fast-paced and not really built for a heckhound like me. Speaking of Pokemon pronunciation. Okay. I know it is meant to be pronounced Arceus, but it's Arceus just flows better based on the spelling of the word. I understand they didn't want people saying arse, right? That's the reason I have heard. I don't know if that's the true reason or not, but it just flows better. It just flows better. Pure rock type wolf Pokemon Lycanroc in all its forms. All right, let me see. Would you be more one of these? The one here. Hold on. Let me put this on screen. The one reminds me of like the reddish blackish one reminds me of what is that character from? Like Luna or something? Is that from the Has-Been Hotel or something? I've only watched like 1 or 2 episodes of either Has-Been or Heck of a Boss. I don't remember. Tigrex is the official way to say its name instead of Tigrex? What? Really? There's no way. You know, the monster is sort of themed around being a tiger dragon. Yeah, Tigrex. Tigrex. I don't even care what they say. That's wrong. That is strictly, by all accounts, wrong. Sometimes, sometimes the creator can be wrong about their own thing. It's not an all the time kind of thing. You gotta sort of feel it out, but it can happen. It can happen. Like the guy who made GIFs that says it's pronounced GIF. Nope. That furry wolf Pokemon looks like her. It isn't a furry, just like I'm not a furry. It's literally just like a dog thing. You can't just say literally a dog is furry. Oh god, I hate this area so much. As much as I like Girls Frontline, it's pretty money grubby. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's a gacha. All gachas are like that. Except for Mahjong Soul. That's my gacha of choice on One Piece. That's my gacha of choice. You're so real. Alright, is it Putiana? Oh, those are the unevolved form of Mightyana, right? The pre-evolution, if you will. Oh god, I hate this area. I don't want to set foot in here again. I hate... What is it called? Bile water? That's a very fitting name. Did you not like Monster Hunter Wilds? I didn't try Wilds. I tried out, Worlds, and it felt like they doubled down on all the stuff that I liked least about the series. Like, Monster Hunter to me was always a series about, like, very slow, methodical, precise movements and actions, and World felt like it was like every single weapon type has its own variation of like a get out of jail free skill. You can like dodge out of anything. You have like a million different kinds of evasion. You don't need to commit to anything. You don't even need to hunt the monsters anymore because now you just have silly little bugs that just follow, that just lead you to the monsters. I'd like to think of Haru as a zigzagoon. It's just a raccoon! That's not even like... It's just a raccoon! Let me out! It's cute. That's fair. Haru incarnate. I'm not putting Poochiana on screen! I'm not putting Poochiana on screen. GIF isn't a word, but an abbreviation, and the GIF creator does not get to reinvent language. Yeah, it's graphics interchange format. It is not graphics interchange format. I will battle this fight to my dying breath. I am on the right side of history here at One Piece. I don't care what anybody has to say. I'm on the right side of history. Can you just like let me up and die and literally kill yourself, my dude? The villain speech? I am on the right side of history. Raccoons are adorable little trash pandas. I love raccoons! Raccoons are really cute. Whenever I was out one time here, like I forget when that would have been. It was a bit ago now. I try not to leave my house very much. Every time I do, I get sick. Whenever I was out here a while ago, actually, where did I die at? Down there? I saw a raccoon while I was out with a friend of mine, and it was so funny because this little dude, he was a pudgy little guy, and he was like, this guy was like waddling away from us, and it was so adorable. It was so cute. Am I gonna die here at the same spot? I literally let out a screech. Oh man. I'm greater than my animalistic instincts. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. There. I took the quitters route. I took the quitters route. But hey, maybe we'll make some progress. You're so great, Haru. You've got this. Everything does so much damage. So much darnage. Gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes what you gotta do is you gotta just give up. This one seems a lot harder than the first game. No idea if it actually is. It definitely feels way harder, but I'm also playing with the streamer mental tax. Hoo boy! Oh boy, let me tell you, it takes me like 3 times longer to do anything while I'm streaming versus whenever I'm just doing it on my own. Oh boy.
Awumfies are zigzagoons.
Small little guys on 4 legs and an indistinct head-to-body ratio. Hey. Awumfies have a perfect predefined ratio to them. Okay? Oh, I have to hit things so many more times to kill them now. The ratio is exactly as defined in the image titled and entitled as the perfect Awumfie. Similar to the perfect Mario Awumfies. Similar to the perfect Mario. I'm just not going to get my goodies back, I think. I actually had a bird land on my head once. I had my heady up, and it was an injured magpie that I had nursed back to health. I like that. That's a sweet story. Was it after you had released it back into the wild? Enemies seem way more HP spongy in this. I would absolutely kill for just like a single sword upgrade or two. Like I get it. I get it. You don't want to give me those for some reason, but some of us would like to have them. I would like to maybe hit things a little tiny bit harder. Like this dude, I've literally never been able to kill one of those dudes just because they have so much health. They have so much health. I wonder if a schizo has the same problems. Like, if the voices would be chat? Huh? What? I don't understand. Monster Hunter World, Rise, and Wilds are all really fast. I like both sides. That's fair. I like the old, slower, more methodical playstyle, and I'm willing to say the same about the Souls games. I feel like they were better whenever they were slower paced, and I don't know, a bit more weighty. Now it feels like even if you're using like a great sword, you're swinging around a foam baseball rubber ball, foam base bat ball, foam. Okay, you know what? I'm just jumping in here. If I die, so be it. If I die, so be it. That was not actually that bad. Another memory locket. Great. I haven't used any of those since I maxed out my first thing. Whatever, who cares? That's why I love Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate so much, because they strike a fantastic balance of speed. I'll stick to my portable third personally. It just showed up on my front doorstep and didn't seem to be able to fly away. It loved you. It loved you for helping it. It wanted to show its affection by coming back and hanging out with you for a little bit. That's a very cute story. I'm digging the float animation. It's a moment of cuteness in the sea of violence.
You mean this one? I love this animation. I love this animation so much.
That animation is Team Awumfies. That's Team. Big time fan of that particular animation. That's the one. It's so adorable. I would say that is definitely like Hornet feels more cool than cute to me, but I feel like that particular animation is very cute core. You still haven't gotten a sword upgrade? Not good because I was hoping one wasn't too far in. I haven't seen one yet. I haven't seen one yet. I'm really praying I'm gonna get one soon.
Oh baby! Oh baby! Oh, shortcuts! Oh.
120. That is so worth it. Man, that's such an inconvenient amount. 120. One more. Oh, there we go. Oh, the fast travel on Viz. That feels good. Like when you're playing the game and chatting with us, not paying much attention to the game. What about it? What about it? Oh. Happy 19 hours. Thank you, Puddin'. We're gonna be here for quite a lot more. I've got a hunch. I've got a hunch. Shortcut. Dark Souls reference. No. No, that's not a Dark Souls reference. That's a that's a cool Legend of Zelda reference. My fellow Zelda gamers. 19 hours means ad break? Ad breaks in about 10 or so minutes, give or take. I have snoozed it a couple times on and off. What are you dudes doing? What ritual calls you all together, pilgrim? Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. For, though as pilgrims, we aim our sights high and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nary begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? Well, though this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. I like that. I like that. I tried Freedom Unite recently. Pretty fun, but god, the monsters are so fast and the players so slow. I love Freedom Unite. I love Freedom Unite. Sing for our brother, who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind, like the dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim. May your shell harden the path for others to tread. You gotta throw him in the pit. That sound. Just a dunk. If a game has a melee weapon in it, it's a Souls clone. Yeah, I would say, I would say that, Streets of Rage on Sega Genesis is that's a Souls clone for sure. 100%. 100%. Definitely a Souls clone. Alright, let's head back to literally heck. My data's running out, so goodbye for now, y'all. I'll be back on later when the internet returns. Bye, Peter Jojo! Bye, Peter Jojo! Thank you so much for hanging out. I like dinging the bells. Why do you make the noises at me? Do you like the bell? I get the feeling, I get the feeling that dude likes the bell on one of these. Yeet! Streets of Rage was my jam back in the day. Streets of Rage is cool on these. I forget, I think in Streets of Rage 1 or 2, I've never actually played 2, so I'm pretty sure it's in Streets of Rage 1. I don't want to go back to the fog. Please do not send me back to the fog. Oh, man. There's a point where, like, the final boss, like, asks you to be his right-hand man, and if you agree, you just get, like, a non-standard ending. Everything returns to the poison swamp eventually. Yeah, unfortunately. I get the feeling I need to go through here. Okay, so we've got the little bugs. They lead me in. Now... we just look for little bugs, right? We just look for the little bugs to tell us where we're supposed to be going. It's like we're in, like, I don't know, the Lost Woods or something. We're going the right way now because we found the little dudes. I love when games do that. Super Mario did it a few times. Did what exactly? Like follow the follow the things. I hope this is the right way. See, there have been a couple times I thought I was going the right way, and then it just kicked me out of the area. Become Bog. I think I'm good in that regard. I would rather not return to Bog, personally. Okay, you're down there. I can just avoid you. Maybe not. Oh, man. Give me back my stuff! When a game gives you the choice to join the villain or something and then ends the game. Yeah, I think it's the one people are kind of mixed on, isn't it? Super Paper Mario? Is it that one? And then, there's like, the beginning of the first Paper Mario, I think you can just be like, nah, I don't want to go to Peach's Castle, or something like that, and you just get a non-standard game over. I love that kind of stuff. Swamps are so cool in real life. Love visiting them. Always a shame they're always kind of turned into poison areas. I haven't ever really been to a swamp. I think I'm probably good never having been to one myself, but I don't know, maybe it would be an experience, right? Okay, hold on, I found the little dudes. Okay, just keep going up here. Where do I go up? Uh-huh. How do I go up? Oh, over there. Over there. The 1,000-Year Door is one? I don't remember if Super did. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably just thinking of something else from that one. People seem like they either... Nope, I'm dead! I'm gonna need to bust out another monster for this one. I'm gonna need to bust out another. They both did, if I recall correctly. I can't say. I haven't really played 3,000-Year Door yet. Like, I played a little bit of it, like, a while back, but I don't know, I just ended up, going to, like, the Cave of 100 Trials, or whatever it was called, and, I got hard filtered there because I kept trying to go through, even though I should have just, like, turned around and played the game more and, like, leveled up a little bit, or whatever. No! I quite literally just got here! Oh right, this just spits me back out here. Never mind. Not as bad as I thought. Oh, this place sucks. I can understand and appreciate what they were trying to do, but it's not good implementation in my opinion. It's like, it's supposed to be different every time you go through it, and you're supposed to figure out, like, how you're supposed to make it through, but oh man, this has just been an unpleasant experience. I think it's also coming off of the fact that this was, like, poison swamps galore right before this. Is this where I go? This is an infinite pain loop. Alright, the ads are gonna kick in like 10 seconds, LMVs. I'm gonna be right back. I don't think I took a break during our last ad break. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'm gonna go to the little Heckhound's room. I'll see you shortly, LMVs. Get up and move around for me. See you in a bit. See you in a bit.
Oh, please. I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm a sleepy little dude. Hi. How are all of you, Lumpies? Where do you want me to go, little firefly dudes? Okay, over here. Over here. Does that mean down? What do they want from me? Is down the proper path? Hi, beep. Hi, what's up? 40k, Rogue Trader has the ability to join villains from the beginning, and you can do a full playthrough as a heretic. That sounds kind of fun. Thank you for the head pet, Alexa. I'm in it to win it. I don't care how eepy sleepy I am. If you're not fascinated by nature, nor do you find beauty in the less beautiful parts of nature, I imagine swamps wouldn't be your thing. Yeah, maybe I won't go to a swamp. I would go to a swamp, Alumphys, and I would discover the humble leech, making its way onto my leg. Just doing as he does naturally. I don't know which way they actually want me to be going here. Am I making the right choice trying to follow these little buggy dudes? Are they telling me anything of meaning here? Or am I just deriving meaning from where there is none? Why did I fall? Why did I fall? In Fable and Knights of the Old Republic, you can join the villains for a full ending. Are they, like, I don't know, cool at all? Are they any good? Yeah. I set back out into the Torment Nexus to see if I can't figure out where to go now. There's two of them. There's two. There's two of them. Where are the others? Where are the others? Oh, you're actually going for it? I'm getting dubious. I'm attempting to, but holy moly, this has been one of the experiences of all time. Do they want me to go here? I am so confused by this area. I think they want me to follow the little fireflies, but a couple times I've done that, and it hasn't really seemed to do much for me. I hate those enemies. Hollow Knight took me like 50 hours. Godspeed. Hopefully this is only going to take me like another, I don't know, 5 hours at best. I'm out here praying on my hands and knees every single day for that. Whether or not it comes true is another thing entirely. If I were some nasty little bugs, where would I be? Where would I be? How would Hari say this as... How would Hari say this is as a binge game? Not great in that regard. Not great. Do not do this as a... Do not do this as an all-in-one sitting kind of game, in my opinion. I have had my fill of poison swabs for the day. I've had my fill of this very esoteric area for the day. I've had my fill of these things for the day. God. Yeah. I'm pretty content not seeing these things for another like 24 to 48 hours. Yup. Oh man, I'm gonna die and have to go all the way through. No. Oh man.
On the Sega Saturn? Hard as a trained professional, did not try this at home. That is so true. That is so true, Dubious. I am a... What? Just... You can't already be back! I quite literally just killed you! What in the name of all that is good and holy? Follow One Phase. I'm feeling the call of Silksong, so I got a jet to play it myself. Have fun. But Tengu Gemini, thank you so much for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. I can't find the extra fireflies I think I'm looking for. I think I'm maybe looking for 3 of them. Wait, is it just gonna be like I have to kill all of these things? That would be the dumbest resolution to this ever. I'm willing to buy it at this point because I don't have much else to go off of. Can you like get hit by my attacks, perhaps? Hi, Retrospector! How are you today? Thank you for joining us. I have been struggling fighting these ghosts. Die! Oh boy. I hope I don't have to fight more of those. How is your Friday treating you today? I have been playing Silksong for like almost 20 hours now, and boy, oh boy, am I ever lost. I don't think it's through there. I have some iron to left. Good luck with the banshees. Do your best, Clockwork. Do your best. Okay, so there's some there. Some there. I think these are just near all of the, like, siren things. All of the banshee thingies. I don't know if that's right or not, but it feels right. I wanted to say that I'm new to the channel. Hey. I hope all of your fellow Awumfies leave a good first impression for you. Can you go with a friend? So I'll have the stream muted for now. I'll still be able to... I'll still be watching to see if you ever escape this heck. Have fun, Spookalon! Thank you so much for hanging out, and have fun with your buddy. Have fun with your pal. I don't know if there's any way out of here. These things are just respawning. Right? I can't attack the fireflies. What am I missing here? Your avatar looks like Kratos from God of War. That's better than the last thing I was told. Somebody told me I looked like the boy kisser. Somebody told me I look like the boy kisser. I'll take Kratos from God of War. What happens if I just go up? It's gonna kick me out, isn't it? Is up not wrong? Is up not wrong? Man. I just really don't want to have to fight these banshees. I don't know what the number of fireflies indicates, or if I'm even... I don't know if I'm even, like, looking at the right thing here. Am I just going in a circle? Is your avatar a kitsune? I'm a heckhound. I'm a heckhound. I'm a great and powerful demon. Don't let the hound part confuse you. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Everybody gets a little mixed up with that. They say I'm like a dog and stuff. They're just a little confused. They're just a little confused. Don't listen to them if they call me a dog, please. I beg of you. I get the feeling these don't mean anything. There's some kind of method to the madness, and I don't know what the heck it is. It's not going down. Is this Silksong? It is... I have been wandering through this area that I think there's some kind of gimmick to. Wait. This would be dumb. Do I have to, like, find fireflies in each area and, like, let them out or something? Down there's 2 of them. Down here's 3 of them. What does that mean? Does it mean anything? I'm probably just trying to aimlessly draw connections here because I have been wandering this area for quite a bit now, and it seems completely randomized, I think? Thank you so much for the follow, Retrospector. Up here? Maybe if I just keep climbing up, I'll get out. I don't even know. I'm back briefly because I forgot to say, I love your model. Thank you so much, Spookon. I want these. The model's gonna be getting an upgrade, hopefully. I believe in my artist's power. I think I'm gonna be getting a pretty cool upgrade to my model in the future. I believe in Inoto's power. Inoto is a wonderful artist, and I have faith. I have faith. You just call me Retro. Okay. I won't please do. Any of you have any idea what I'm doing wrong here? I am legitimately, like, out of ideas. I assume this is where I'm supposed to go, because I think I've done everything in the other areas. I'm just gonna keep trying to go up, I guess. Something tells me it's probably not that either. But like, I'm running out of ideas here. I'm running out of ideas. Isn't this literally where I just was? Up. And more up. And after this, we go up more. Yeah, I don't think going up is the answer. I don't think I have like an item or anything for this area. Man, this place sucks. This place sucks. I'm struggling here. Oh, okay. I've just left the area again. You know what? I'm gonna just try to see if I can't make my way back down to that area down there. How the heck did I get over here? How did I get over here? I am so lost. I'll just go back to the hub, I guess. Wake up, please. Just wanted to see how it is looking at the squid. That's fair. Let's go to the hub area. We'll quickly sit down at the bench. I'll see if we can't maybe get to like... I don't even know where to go. I don't have a shortcut to Sinners Road. Greymore, I guess? Greymore? Maybe there's a way out from over there? I'm just kind of like wandering now. Previously, I kind of had some ideas of where all I could go, but I think I need to go through the Misty area, but I feel like I'm missing like an important item or something to get through there. It feels like the Lost Woods, but like I'm missing whatever the cues are trying to tell me is. There's thankfully an elevator over here. You always gotta keep in mind your shortcuts during times like these, Viz. Thank you for the head pat, Lisa. Up here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me have a sip. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I think I need to buy like some electrolytes or something on these. I feel like maybe I drink too much water, but don't get enough electrolyte replenishment in whenever I'm doing like these longer streams. I think having like a squirt bottle of electrolytes or something would probably be good for me. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to go up to the middle and then like over to the left once we get along the top. If that makes any sense. If it doesn't, this is exactly why I need an eye tracker. I gotta be able to just like look at something and have you guys instinctively know like, ah, Haru intends to take this path. So that's a bold maneuver. Please maybe. I'm gonna just come in here real quick and we're gonna sit down and we're gonna head straight up more because I have apparently been into that room, which tells me there's gotta be something there. There's gotta be something. Can you like let me be? I just want to go through in peace. Hope you'll find your way. If I don't... Wait, that leads back to the foggy place! I have multiple directions to go and they all lead to that foggy area. What? Yep, this is back here. What am I missing? The mist. What have I missed? Oh, Viz. What do you think? Alright, should I draw the SWAT at one feet? Yes! Yes! I like the sound of the special weapons and tactics LMV. Maybe I just keep heading left? And I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm lost beyond being lost. All roads lead to fog. Unfortunately, that does seem to be the case. I went left, and I'm gonna just wake up back to the right! What am I overlooking? Oops. Man, it takes so long to get back here when you fall. Let's try to pay attention. Are there any clues in the background? Are there any... I don't know, does the music get louder as we approach an edge of the map? These guys don't seem to ever really lead me to a particular exit or anything. Where are you guys trying to take? I am so lost and confused. My head hurts, Elvis. I was trying to find the headache medicine earlier for my headache, and I couldn't find it. I don't know where it's at in my new place. I'm gonna go through here. Thank you for the head pat, Lex. I'm just gonna try to stay as left as I can. Oh, Haru. See, like, I moved in with some friends and I don't know where they like keep all of their medicine and stuff. Drink water if you can. See, I don't know if I should drink too much more water, and I only say that because I don't want to like drink too much and make things worse, you know. I don't want to go too wild. Like, I will still hydrate when you guys tell me to, but it's just resetting me back to the same areas. This place makes absolutely no sense. We go up there? Oh god, I love that attack so much on one phase. It feels really good to use. There's a light there. Is there always a light? Okay, I think that's maybe always there. Okay, can't go left over there. I hate how, like, every single enemy in this game has, multi-hit attacks. Don't touch me, don't touch me. If either of these touches me, I'm gonna die on the spot. No! Nope! 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 Oh god! No! Ah! I hate every second of this! I'm gonna go. Is there even anywhere to go? Is there any help to be had? I'm kind of thinking no. I'm kind of thinking no. Hold on. Raw Lake. I've already been there, right? Those both lead over to the areas that I've already been, which I can't get any further. I don't think I can get up more there in that middle pillar. Maybe there's something more in Shellwood I haven't touched yet. I feel like I just need something that lets me like traverse the mist area. I really missed this one. Sorry. There's only really one joke to make about that one. I'm trying my best. This game is too big for you. You'll never finish it in one session. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I can do it. I can do it. I think I can do it. Wait a minute. Did I have to go up here? Let's just ride this up. Let's just ride that one up. I think I can maybe... Oh man, how am I supposed to do this? What the heck? I'm gonna get snapped! I want these. I want these. Okay, that turns on a thing. I think I just didn't finish this area right here. What in the absolute heck? Okay. I think I just didn't finish this place. Don't snip the heck out. I'm not for snipping. I'm covered in poison. I have 1 HP. I don't know where to go. barely making it through here. What is that? Oh, it's just a Silksong. I was worried that was gonna be something terrible. This is not the sort of game I'd like to play while half asleep. I think I'm maybe making progress again. Is this what the kids call progress on phase? Do the kids even say that? Have I been left behind by the times at one phase? Ooh, pray for me. Yeah. Come here, little dude, so I can kill you. Please. Please come here so I can kill you. I need to kill some stuff. Oh god, not this dude again. I hate this guy. No! I almost bumped him. You gotta be very particular in this game. Ooh! Oh, let me get rid of that poison. Oh, that's good. Yeah, hard they do say proggers. Good. I'm hip and down with the kids, and I've still got it. Whatever it is. I don't want to go near this dude. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't you much prefer a Super Weenie Hut Junior game instead? Points to League of Legends. I'd rather do many other things than play League of Legends. That's just the kind of heckhound I am, personally. There's so many other things I would rather be doing than that. I don't think you could pay me to play League of Legends, honestly. I have had one bad experience with League of Legends, and that told me everything that I needed to know. I'm good on that one for like all time. Die. I'm feeling a little bit better now that I think I'm actually making progress again, and not just aimlessly wandering indefinitely. In hopes of finding an end that will never come. I think I'm gonna go over... Okay, is there even anything here? This is why you always gotta check all the corners before you move on this. Okay, oh man, I am so glad to be going somewhere new. That misty area was the worst. That bile, whatever area was also the worst. It was just like two back-to-back areas that were literally the It's another dude! Oh! I love those dudes. I love those dudes. Hi ghosty things. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Wait a minute, what? This just wrapped around to somewhere I've already been. What? Where does it want me to go? I've already been over here, right? You wanted something? No. Hello, I'm doing good. Worthy specimen. I don't know what the heck this person wants. Thank you for the tail pet. Let me get a drink real quick. I won't please. During the next ad break, I gotta go grab some tea. I gotta like speed make some tea. This person doesn't seem to want anything that I have. Third person? Okay. Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes, etc, etc. Haru likes to think... Haru is pretty good at the third person thing, despite it being a 20-hour stream. Microwave some tea? That sounds like that would be kind of unpleasant. Like, give it a different texture or something. Hardness, it probably wouldn't actually do that, but it's one of those things where, like, it feels like it would, you know? You know? Arya's never had the microwave tea before in his life. Is there anything up here, Horror Mist? Over here? No? No? Just microwave water? Yeah, but like... But what about the tea kettle? What about the tea kettle? You have to use the kettle to do it. Microwave tea isn't bad? Would it actually be any different? Probably not, right? Alright, whatever. I'm just dropping down to the bottom of this and leaving, because I get the feeling I'm about finished with this area. I feel like this is another one I can just mark off the map at this point. So I've done, like, so much stuff here to the point where... sorry, Haru has done so much stuff here to the point where Haru literally can't think of anything else to do here. Once Haru sits down at a bench, that's gonna mark off, like, the last few areas over here. Let's see... Wait. Storm's favorite streamer microwaves his cold brew coffee. See, that's another situation of it just doesn't sound like it would be very good. But then again, Haru isn't a very big cold brew enjoyer from the get-go. Alright, let's see. Haru's gonna try Shellwood. There's still a few areas over there that look like they could maybe have stuff. Does this look perhaps have a, Wait, where's her bell thing? How is Haru supposed to call her? All of the little dudes here are dead. Wait, is this like the end of the game state? Everybody here is like pretty much gone or dead now. You have anything to say? No. What was over there? Just a house? Is it a house with anything important? Haru's gonna go check this house again real quick because Haru doesn't remember what was in. Oh, okay. Haru's not allowed in that house. What was over there? Haru remembers finding a, like, parasitic tree lady looking thing, like the one queen or whatever from, the first game, but Haru doesn't remember where that's at either. Man. Is there anything down here? That door still isn't open. Sorry, Haru's a little bit sleepy. As a barista, cold brew coffee is made to be cold, and it changes the texture. So, one thing Haru typically doesn't like about cold brew, and, maybe Haru just hasn't been having good cold brew, is, it always tastes really... How would Haru describe it? Like... acidic, you know, and it's not really something Haru's too into. Haru knows some people are really into, like, the acidity of coffee, but Haru likes having a nice, smooth, like, silky cup of coffee that just has, like, a bit of a bitter flavor to it. Alright, well, what does over here lead to? Let's just sit here. That's the end of the third-person timer. There's no way I haven't been over here, right? This can't just be where I needed to go all along. Right?
What is this? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond. Let all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want.
Am I like almost at the top? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Oh man. I have recently started taking to, I've talked about this in a couple previous streams. My like go-to thing if I'm going to a place that offers both, I really strongly love, I'm literally one rosary off from this. I love to get a matcha latte with a shot of espresso in there. Oh my god, that is so tasty. That is so delicious. I love that so much. Is this just a bench? It'll be a bench. Okay, that's just a bench. A little bit disappointing. Is there anything up here? There's never anything up there. There's never anything up there. If any of you are ever like in a place where you, oh yeah, this is a new area. If any of you are ever in like a place that has both, give that a try. Give a matcha latte with a shot of espresso in it a try. It's so nice. It's so good. How fat was the breakfast, Haru? Haru had no. Haru had breakfast a few hours ago, and Haru had some leftover curry from me. Haru kept it pretty simple. How fat was your breakfast in this? How fat was yours? I am so glad to finally be in a new area, even if I am gonna get my butt kicked. At least it's getting my butt kicked in a new area by new enemies. I feel like that in and of itself is something to be excited about, right? Did he drop anything, maybe? Get to wait out the wind here. Cold brew coffee does have a lot of acidic flavor to it. You might like nitro cold brew, a bit more silky. You can add 2 shots of flavor like white mocha. Goes down with the charm. See, I don't like adding like a bunch of syrups and stuff. Typically, if I'm going to get some sort of like coffee drink that isn't just like a straight black coffee, I go for like an espresso. Sorry, a cappuccino. Cappuccino, sorry. Sorry. I don't like getting like a bunch of flavored drinks and stuff. I know some people are like really into those. This might be like a problem with like the places I've gone to, or like the syrups they use or something. It always tastes kind of like artificial to me. I don't know, like it comes through really strongly with an artificial flavor. Probably just the stuff from the places that I've been going to. I really like this dude. He looks like he's dancing whenever I'm bonking. Because it is artificial? Yeah, but like, the point is to try to make things taste like they're not artificial, right? You don't want to have like a lingering, nasty aftertaste from this kind of stuff. I love doing the parry on One Piece. It feels so good. Anything down here? No. I don't know, like... I don't mind some things that are clearly like, this doesn't taste like anything real at all, but some things, like, if they have an unpleasant aftertaste, that's the kind of artificial I don't like myself. Die please, die please, die please! Die please, thank you! Is that literally just for this? I've been capped on those like the entire game! Do I even have any tools equipped? Why does it keep unequipping my tools? I swear that's like the second or third time it's done that. Many of them are made to be artificial due to the manufacturing. You're gonna have to go to an extremely fancy coffee place to not get that. Yeah, and I can't really afford that. I can't afford that.
I'll stick to my I'll stick to my matcha lattes with a shot of espresso. That's the good stuff I want, Biz. That's the really tasty stuff.
I didn't think a Metroidvania game would be a gazillion hours long. That's not super uncommon. Again, another longer one. I know I've recommended this one like probably at least 10 times this stream. Please, 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 everybody play Nine Souls. I love that game so much. It is so good. I like the dingle bows. Let's just take a quick heal up here. I really like the fast attack mode in this. That is perfectly my speed to be able to just keep swinging. Is this a shortcut? Where to? Stick with your grass drink with dirty matcha? Matcha with a shot? Dirty matcha. Is that like the name for that kind of thing? I don't have this stuff like super often, so I don't know like the names for that stuff. It's really tasty. Can I squeeze through here? No, they're gonna hit me immediately. How do I get through? Wait, did I break part of that? No, I did not. No, I did not. I was just seeing things. It is. Okay. I need to remember that terminology, so whenever I've died. I need to remember that terminology, so whenever I go to get a like my matcha espresso, I gotta ask for it that way. So it's like, ooh, Haru is sophisticated. Haru knows exactly what he wants. That's what the bartender's going to be thinking. I don't like the runbacks. I don't like it after having done it for so long earlier. The knower. Yeah, they'll be like this guy. He's educated. He's educated about what he likes. They'll all start clapping. I think they were calling the matcha espresso thing something at some place I got one from. Man, what was that? They had some other name for it. Ask for a dirty matcha and they should ask how many shots. Let's see. I'm getting the pro tips now. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. I think I only have 13 more types of enemies to go before I've killed every enemy type in the game, which leads me to believe I've got to be getting relatively close, right? Relatively close. Please don't do this to me. That is our bestiary for this game, and I think that means I've got to be getting kinda near the end. Give or take a couple of boss enemies that might not count. Can we just leave me be in a little space for a change? Nothing can just play nice with me. I was master barista for one of the most known coffee brands for 5 years. Impressive. See, I have a buddy that's into coffee and stuff, and he's tried to like educate me a few times, and I don't really have like the money to go get coffee for like coffee places very often, and I feel like the stuff I make at home isn't very fancy, so like I never really got to like learn all of this stuff. Where did this spit me out? I'm not gonna jump down there. I'm too smart for that nowadays. I'm too smart to go all the way back down there. Finally home, now I can watch in peace.
What do you mean? Don't you like watching while the customers are giving you weird looks for hearing the femboy screams in the background?
How was work, Elle? I finally figured out where I was going after lots and lots of struggling. This is a new area.
Thanks for that, by the way. Hey, how could I have known? How could I have known? You can't pin that one on me. I couldn't have known that you were talking to customers at the time. I'm sure they will be like, hey, that El Bendy guy, you gotta give that guy a raise. You gotta give that guy a raise.
Work was chill, hence why I could watch stream though.
And now, after a nice chill day at work, now you can take it easy at home.
Let's go this way. We like light sources.
Hello, miss.
Polshanka, child-wielding needle. Have you seen any trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though, if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated.
Alright, let's buy it.
Huge caves ascending to Farloom Citadel.
The roads are slowly being devoured by sand and howling wind.
I feel like compared to the first game, this one has been like super crazy light on upgrades so far. I've got the dash. I've got my hover. I got like the needle attack upgrade that let me like break down some walls early on and then was never used for that again. What else did I get? They haven't actually given me much in the way of like upgrades, I feel. Yeah. It feels way lighter in that regard.
If you do go to a shop that isn't busy,
and ask that you do need some help, they can normally give you a little tester to find your spot. For me, it is the dirty matcha latte. I already know what I like. I'm the kind of person that like, I tend to stick to like one thing until I start wearing myself out on it. And then at that point, like, I'll probably just swap back to getting like cappuccinos for a while or something. I don't know. If I'm ever out at like what do you call it? Like a restaurant, like a diner or something that has coffee, I'll usually get like some drip coffee from there just because like that's good enough, and I like having some decent black coffee every now and then. I feel like all of those places are about on par in terms of quality if you're just having drip coffee. Not gonna lie, with your current upgrades, I don't believe you're on world pace record at the moment. Hey, I probably have literally all of the upgrades that I need. Why did that kill me? I've been like basically 100%ing areas as I go through them, I think, so for all you I could be on world record pace at this point. I keep accidentally fumbling up all my words the longer I stream. Once we get to hour 40 on One Phase, I'm going to start speaking entire sentences backwards. Can I, like, get out of here, please? There we go. I'm gonna just speak your entire sentence backwards. It'll be a cool party trick. I'm trying to think of any other upgrades that I remember specifically seeing in like the trailers or whatever, but they didn't show a ton of them from what I recall. So I wouldn't be entirely surprised if I'm actually getting near the end in terms of the upgrades, but it'd feel a little bit barren compared to the first game at least. Yeah, of course. Of course. Typical. I hope I didn't have much money. I have died such an astronomical amount of times, and I've lost so much money. It's a good thing there doesn't seem to be a big money sink in this game yet. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Where do we... Oh right, I actually bought the map for this place. I had already forgotten about that. The memory wears thin after the hours add up. I love drip coffee, but I spice it up at home. I'll add cinnamon sticks or hazelnut creamer with a touch of heavy cream to make it thicker. It sounds kind of nice. I never tried it like that. For drip coffee, I've only ever had it just like straight black myself. Let me up. Okay, I think this is around where I died before. Yeah, I died to these two, I think. It'd be kind of cool if like the blowing wind would do something to affect the enemies too. You don't have to sit down there and sing, lady. I already bought all of your maps. I already bought everything. You can go home. There's no reason for you to be here anymore. What's the point of that? Is that just to get back down here? I love the ding dongs of the bells. Bro, can you guard a little bit less well for me? I was thinking of how to say that, and that was probably one of the least bad ways I could think of to say it. I love the ding dongs of the bells. They're so pleasant. It's so nice. It's so nice always. I do kind of wish the dash in this was more like the dash in the first Hollow Knight. The one in this is more like you immediately start falling whenever you use it. Like the momentum on it immediately starts carrying you downwards. Okay, you know what? You can do your thing over there. I'm gonna do my thing over here, I think. I don't need to fight. There's no reason to. Especially when there's a shortcut so close by. I left all my stuff right here. See, this is what we activate the shortcuts for on One Piece. We can get all of our stuff from before faster. Oh, is this gonna be like an arena? I saw that marking back there. Are we through the mist? I just kind of left the mist. I kind of figure maybe there's some sort of item that I need that I don't have yet there. I went a different direction and found a different area to go. So, one could argue that this is even better than this. Ooh, let me through! I would say this is probably better because I don't even have to deal with all of the annoying whatever's even going on in the mist. I was not having a good time with whatever the gimmick was there. I think it's maybe supposed to be like a Lost Woods type thing, but I'm not even entirely sure. Alright, this is clearly to read up. The great conch flies. These dudes seem a bit dweeby. They're just silly little guys on One Piece. They're gonna give me the multi-directional attacks. Please don't spit at me. If you'd be so polite. This is cute, but oh my god, this feels so easy compared to some of the other fights that I've done. They're gonna crank up the difficulty here soon, I'm sure. They're just testing me. I got this. No! I've got this. This is easy. This is easy stuff. Check me out on this. Wait, the ads just kicked in again! I am so bad at keeping those in mind. Maybe I should get like a... Maybe I should get like a bot or something that says whenever those are about to kick on. I know a bunch of other people have those. That might actually help. What about the other one? It's time for phase 2. No? I killed his buddy and he just left! He just left! If somebody killed your best friend in front of you that you choreographed your cool dance with, would you just leave? Guy 2 will remember this. Conchfly number 2 will remember this. I don't think I'd be leaving if somebody just killed my buddy in front of me. I think I would be a little bit peeved, personally. Okay, this is where we're going to get the swingy upgrade. I can tell because they've got a bunch of swingy things up there. I've played a game or two in my life on One Piece, and this is what we call foreshadowing. Foreshadowing of our next upgrade. My guess is the next fight will be phase 2? Maybe. Perhaps. We go that way? Probably not. Let me through. Just give me the new upgrade. Oh my god, I have so earned it at this point. You're not gonna let me do a quest for it, are you? Don't do this to me. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through.
Winita.
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior, learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloon. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training? Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Is this where I'm going to get like some attack upgrades finally? Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a shaking. Oh, it's just a cutscene? Just a cutscene? Learn the needle strike. Hold X, charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. Okay, that's the charge attack I was thinking we were gonna get for a while. Is that gonna just like do a grappling hook thing too? How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Thank you, miss. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Give me more lore. Off with you now, Needlebug. A pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. I really like that meditation.
Peter nodded.
That is a powerful meditation.
I'm gonna be getting up to a little bit of that after stream time. Oops. Alright, that doesn't work how I thought it was gonna. You're gonna give me my next upgrade here, right? No! There is no way! There's no way you're not going to tease me with all of these things and then not let me use them. Amazing meditation technique. Yeah, I think I could learn a thing or two from her. Oh god, I want this. I'm suffering here a little bit. Wait, that's just death. That's just death over that way. Hi? Back again, Needlebug? Surely you've more important places calling than these sandy steppes. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands.
Was she just having dinner?
I think she was having a snack on one of these.
Okay, we'll grab this.
I get the feeling there's more to do in this direction, but probably not until I have the, probably not until I have the thing that lets me, like, do a funny, cool flip off of those or whatever. Just let me out. Let me leave. I don't care. They're gonna give me that power at like the top of this area or something, and I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way over there. Wait, what's that down at the bottom? I don't think I'm actually down here. Well, let me see if we can get through this without getting eaten again. I have to say, the pacing of this one feels a bit strange compared to the first game, in so much that I feel like I was pretty regularly getting upgrades in the first one, and this one has been super stingy with them. And I don't know if that's just because I've been like exploring off of the beaten path or something, but it just feels strange after like figuring it would follow suit pretty much the same as the first one. Maybe they didn't have enough time to like polish the rate at which you get your abilities or something with their several decades that they spent making the game. I forget how long this was actually in development. Has it been 10 years? I think they announced it in like 2020 or 2015 or something, right? I don't remember. But regardless, I think this was actually announced as like a full standalone thing. What are you trying to guide me towards here? Oh, this is a fast travel station. This is a bench. I need literally 2 more rosaries. Oh man. They should just like round up. Literally just give me 2 more. I just need a single humanoid enemy. And oh, hello there. This thing's cute. Lumbo Lucky. Ah, a fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long. with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final, brutal climb.
Then your friend.
The citadel is near, Pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know, playing just off, you're gonna let me gamble. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A bead of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let all our worries roll away with the dice.
Should I gamble? Okay, it's literally just you press the button. Do I win or lose? I lost a few. Let's go gambling! This is like the least interactive gambling I have ever seen in a video game, I think. Oh, okay, I lost some more. I press one button and some stuff happens and either it subtracts or adds money for me. Okay, maybe we stop gambling. Remember, One Piece, gambling is never right. Can I talk to you? I can only gamble with this dude now. Gambling is never the right course of action to take, especially not if you're in Vegas. If you're ever gonna gamble on One Piece, you gotta make sure you set yourself a very, very hard limit. Be like, I will spend no more than $20 or something like that. We might as well get the fast travel while we're here. We might as well. I forget if I need to stay here and activate anything. I don't think I do. Right? But my gotcha pulls. The only gotcha this heckhound will recommend is cardboard gambling gotcha. Ooh boy, now that's a good kind of gotcha. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. You can also sell your cards from that gotcha if you want whenever you're done with it. I can't get up here. But I don't know, like I have seen time and time again, like people that I know, people that I like, that'll get real into some gotcha and then it'll come to be like end of service and they'll be like kind of bummed out about it because they'll be like, man, I spent like I don't know, like $4,000 on this gotcha and now it's dying and I don't have my PNGs anymore. What a funny man. Sees a polite lady and runs away with an awooga? He's still up there, I can tell. Alright, do not advise for TCG gotcha. It's a horrible gotcha that never pays out. Please advise to buy singles. I like opening packs. Oh god, I love to open packs. I love doing Magic the Gathering pack opening streams. It is so fun. I love opening cardboard. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Aru. He's a cardboard addict. I love opening packs of cards. I don't particularly have very good luck myself, but I have a friend who has very excellent luck. That man has in my presence even, I think, pulled the special baby dragon Ugin card. He pulled what else? Another regular Ugin. He pulled I think like 2 or 3 Elspeths. He pulled a special alt art version of Elish Norn from March of the Machines. He pulled an alt art like $100 version of Separate. They pulled like an alt art like $70 version of Cloud. I think the most expensive card I have pulled, the most expensive single card I have pulled, and don't get me wrong, this is a really expensive card, was can I find the particular one? Yeah, okay, so I pulled this one. I pulled this one in one of my packs. This one's currently going for let me see. This one's selling for 145 bucks, OBs. Commander Haru Mizuki versus Commander Henry Murphy. I'd win. I pulled the smug Ojo-sama, and she is worth $145. I bought that for 70. Thank God. I just pulled her randomly from a pack of Wilds of Eldring. Which, the chances of pulling that were, like, I think 1 in, like, a couple thousand to get literally any of the anime, what are they called? Enchanted Tales cards? Even if I didn't even hate that card, I would have bought it when it came out. If you... Well, that card... Admittedly, it seems like if you're a Commander player, it would probably be absolute butt to play against. But here's my easy suggestion. Don't play Commander. Worked on my machine. I've tried to play Commander a couple times. It didn't do it for me. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. That's why it's a game changer? You mean because of Commander? Yeah, like, in Commander, I can totally see that being an absolutely, like, stupidly busted card. That seems stupidly busted. I've had a game die like that. It hurt my soul, so I stopped spending money on all my stall games. For me, it's buying physical versions of complete video games that I can... unless it's on PC, because Mr. Gabe Newell has normalized killing physical PC releases. But I think owning physical is the way to go if you can, I won't lose. I love my physical games. Why are you hating Commander? It's so much fun to play with friends. See, my issue with Commander is I tried to play it and it was taking like 3 to 4 hours for a game, and my friends and I still weren't done. Admittedly, this was our first match of Commander, and also, I love the dance moves this guy has! Admittedly, that was our first time playing Commander, and after a certain point, there were just so many cards I didn't know that I was just kind of like... My eyes were glossing over, and I was just kind of like, oh, okay, take your turn. I just accept whatever happens, and I'll take your word for it that you're not cheating. He plays draft? No, even worse. My preferred method to play, I like to play sealed. I like to play sealed because I'm not very good at drafting. I am in fact pretty bad at drafting. Sorry. If I was better at drafting and if I was a bit more social, I would probably do draft, but also, I don't really have 4 friends to play draft with. It's not really an option for me to play draft. I have like 2 friends that regularly want to play Magic. I have 2 friends that want to play Magic, so draft is a bit rough to do with just 3 people. So it's a little hard. I used to play Legacy MTG and then went to Commander because it was ungodly cheaper. Wait. Legacy is the literally everything format, right? God, that sounds so pricey. Oh man. I love Commander because it allows someone to play even if he might have a bit of a bad draw early or doesn't have meta cards. Another thing I didn't really care for about Commander is it felt like the whole gimmick of Commander is like you have to sit around while everybody builds up an insanely like absolutely wild board state, and everyone's just like, no, I'm a sweet little precious perfect innocent peanut, don't attack me. And then if you're the one that actually starts doing things, you will be on everybody's poo list for the rest of the game, and you'll lose because of it. You will lose. Final area vibes.
Mental time.
That card in Commander totally warps the game around it. It's either a must-kill that needs to be dealt with immediately, or it brings someone forward so much that he goes out of control. Yeah, that makes sense. Most expensive card I've pulled was a full art Snapcaster Mage when it first dropped. Sold it for 300. Nice! Alright, we made it to the gate!
The gate. The gate. Oh, the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. We're so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Fadastama.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway?
Ah, weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
Yanara.
Bells? I've passed several such bells, pilgrim. I know how to see them woken. Tell me what you know of their locations, and I shall seek those that remain silent.
Sister, this is a mighty service you willingly perform. What a marvelous gift you would grant to your fellows.
These two are gonna be dead when I come back.
Eagerly, I shall tell you of the shrines and their locations, as we've heard them spoken.
Hi, going quiet for reasons. Be safe on your drive home, Tokai. Be safe on your drive home.
Gay! Stay gay!
Pointless. Rest in peace, Battlestar Galactica Online.
Was that a game at some point?
I still gotta play a game of Commander with you one day. With the homebrew horror card I made ages ago.
We have like I think 2 or 3 horror cards now.
2 or 3, give or take.
Only the holy bells of the great path shall open the way. We beg you, traveler, see the bells awoken, that we may cross this final threshold.
It was.
What's the setting about Star Galactica? I know nothing about it.
Is that the last bell? Down in that area that I seemingly couldn't do anything? Okay, I think this is actually our final area, so, I might be closer to finishing this than I thought. Is there anything here? Let me see, where am I? It looks like there's more up to go, but that might be after we get inside there. I'm not entirely... Oh, these guys are the, what is his name's the Flatwoods alien or whatever? Flatwoods... Flatwoods monster? Hold on. These guys are just the Flatwoods monster. You guys should know this one. They're the ones that are in Majora's Mask. Check these dudes out! Check these dudes out! They're really popular for some reason in Japanese games. You know these guys, right? They're the funny little aliens that supposedly were floating around in the woods just being silly little dudes.
Me, IRL.
Hold on, One Face, hold on. You can see it, right? You can see it. They're like the same dude. They're the same dude. All right, let me get this guy back off screen. It's like a spacefaring society that builds robots, and the robots revolt and try to kill everyone. Lots of spaceships going pew pew. Interesting. Is it like Star Trek adjacent? Forgive me if that sounds dumb. I know not of which I speak. I know not of which I speak. I don't know anything about Star Trek either. I am as a naked babe to these. I am as a naked babe to these franchises. Sorry. Sorry. Dude, was that Jim? I saw him for half a second. That was the Flatwoods monster! I love those dudes. Those dudes. I think they're cool. I think they're cool. While sometimes it's a bummer if someone kills you early, it's far better than playing a single game for 4 hours. Someone has to win after all. Yeah, I don't know. I have not enjoyed my time playing it myself, but I think it might just be a game that's not really for me, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. Do I have enough money to activate this? Of course not. Let's go back and sit over here. Let's go back and sit. Legacy still has a ban list, but for the most part, most decks never get over 3-drop, and playing blue is almost a must if you're not a combo deck for yourself. Are the Power 9 banned, or are they limited to like 1 per deck? I don't think those ones are like banned, right? Let me see. Let me see. I can maybe go somewhere down there at the Blasted Steps. What's your favorite color combo, chat? Mine's blue-red. Blue-black. Blue-black. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. Fun. Power 9 is hard banned? Wait, really? Oh, okay. I thought they were I thought they were limited to like I thought they were limited to like 1 each. I am a fan of my my hard control decks whenever I can play them, but since I almost exclusively play limited, I never really get to play that color combo, and even if I do get to play it on a rare occasion, I never really get to have a true, like, proper control deck, because, like, you get what you get in limited, you get what you get. And that's rarely an option to have, like, a true control deck. Like, you make what you can out of what you're given. Wait, did I drop down too far? No, I didn't. We want to just go straight to the left. Straight to the left. I think this might lead us over to another area I've just straight up not gone here yet. What the heck? This is looking boss fight adjacent. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. I cannot yet leave this land until I slay its source. This kingdom's hunger for me will never abate. Ben Hari, he's blue-black player. Sorry. If given the ability to, but I'm not allowed to because I play limited. I do think playing, I haven't had a ton of experience with Ravnica yet, but that also seems like a fun archetype. Where do we want to go now? Let's look at our map. Let's go... Let's just go straight to the right. That'll get us to a fast travel station, which I think is how we're gonna get to where we want to go fastest. Or is it gonna be down here? I ask and then immediately jump off without waiting to check what the answer is. Yeah, this should work. This should work. I can just drop down here. They aren't unlimited in Legacy. Either something is banned or it's at 4. Nothing in between. Oh, okay. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Well, what are the formats where you're only allowed to have like 1 per deck of certain things? I swore that was a thing, right? I ran Blue Blacks. I can't say much, but minor zombies. We wanna go over to Bellheart. Did I have a... I do have a fast travel straight over to there.
Ada!
I do. Time Twister is okay, right? Man, whenever I was playing Ravnica, I would have been quite happy to get gosh, what is the name of that card? It's the blue one that you can send literally the enemy's entire field back to their hands. Cyclonic Rift? Is that the name of it? Oh, that would have been a banger. Cyclonic Rift? Yeah, that's the one. That would have been a real banger to have pulled. Alright, let's see what's up with this place. I think last time I was here, I couldn't open any of these doors. Where is this bell they want me to dingle? I can't go in here. This is just the fast travel station. Oh wait, is it over here? No, I can't get up there. What do you want from me here? Hold on, is it gonna be something funny, like I need to sit here and just like let her fall asleep or something? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that. It's a great card. I have 4. See, I don't want to spend too much money on the game. That's part of why I play limited, because it's relatively cheap to get into. It's relatively cheap. You just go buy some packs with some friends and play. What do they want me to do in this area? I'm feeling just about as confused now as I was the first time I came here. It's like it wants me to go higher up. There... Is it that place over in Shellwood? Hi, Goldie, what's up? How are you? How are you doing? Let's try to get to Shellwood, I guess. Man. I've played since 2012, so I'm an old player. I don't remember the first time that I played. I had some of the funny, silly white border cards, but I have no idea where like all of my really, really old cards got to. I think I maybe just like picked those up at a card store like forever and a half ago. My first deck was old. I don't think I understood the game well enough to actually like build a deck. I don't think. Just rolling. What are you rolling for, Goldie? What are you rolling for? You just rolling through. I was gonna say control decks or CVT, but then I forgot I play Esper decks. Okay, I think I just want to go over this way. Is that right? That claims it leads to Bellheart up there. I think I needed something else to get through there, right? Just rolling around. God, I wish that was me. Right now, I wish I was like rolling around on my floor just being a silly little happy guy on One Piece. That's gonna be me as soon as this stream is over. Oh, so cute!
Oh, Mama. Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good.
They had that, Goldie.
She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New.
Cadestre.
This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike.
Oh, so the cutting up was done by you? New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. New takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all.
Alright, you have fun here. New, just a cute little backpack. It's a cute ship backpack in One Piece. I like that a lot. Big fan. Have I been up here? It's like I have been on the map. I don't remember this place. Man, there was also that one NPC that we found, like, back towards the beginning of the game that was, like, camouflaged in some branches inside of something. In, like, a house somewhere. That's probably not right. Wait, was it just that? Is that all I was missing the whole time? There's no way, right? Ooh, I found a secret up here. I found a secret. Shard bundle. I am the world's greatest shard bundle hater. Those are my absolute least favorite thing to find. They do nothing for me. I've been capped out on those the entire game. You should build elves. They're super cheap and highly effective. You can build one in any format for like 100 in total. They can be easily mixed with all colors. Great way to have a solid core that can branch out into other decks. See, my thing is like, I want to experience all these different sets and like just try them out in like the format as they would have been played if you were doing like like going to a pre-release event or whatever at the time. That is my personal preferred way. Dude! Look at that dude! I love that guy! Wow, that was cute! The only problem with playing it that way is a lot of the older sets are like super duper 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 crazy expensive. But if some of these sets were more affordable, like I think I would play like literally every set at least once. But obviously, I'm never going to be able to play like Alpha. I'm never going to be able to play like I don't know, Antiquities. I'm never going to be able to play like original Ravnica. I'm never going to be able to play this or that. They're just too pricey. They're too pricey. I guess I could do like a digital draft or sealed, but that's way less fun in my opinion. I got some sets lying around that I saved, aside for drafting or sealed playing. Which sets? Which sets? Sealed is only fun when my friends carry me in the deck building process, like at MTGCon Las Vegas 2025. See, I think I'm not terrible at deck building. I'm slowly getting better. I'm slowly getting better, and that's also been part of the fun for me of playing through formats like in a limited manner, because the fact that you have to do so much deck building, you gotta get better at it eventually. Gotta get better eventually. What do you mean that sucks? I'm glad I got them. I'll use them someday. No. I said what sets. I said what sets. out of curiosity. Also, hi, Azrael. What's up? What's up? I didn't say that sucks. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I'm getting like a bit deep into this stuff. Only a bit though. Obviously, like, I'm not as cool as some of you guys in regards to this stuff. I'm still a beginner. I'm still a beginner. I'm here using the remaining of my last data to say it's time to go get that gold for us. Prize won't be a medal, but something else. I don't know yet. Do your best, Peter Jojo. Win the fight. Win the fight. I believe in you. Kick their butts. Kick their butts. Everybody wish Peter Jojo luck in his fight. 1 moment. Take your time. Take your time. I would love to find some of my older cards from like whenever I first just picked up some Magic cards for fun several thousand years ago. Like I don't even know what I would have had, or if I even still have them. Somebody might have like taken those at some point or something. Who knows? We're cheering for you. Aye, boss, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, do it literal style. Don't actually do that. I will not condone anybody here killing anybody else. Please don't. No! What? Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Arya, you literally been up for nearly 24 hours. How are you still awake? A little bit of elbow grease. It's all it takes. It's all it takes. I don't know. I'm just naturally good at this. I have a very particular talent. One little dude to hit once. Yes, there we go. Kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Kill them with kindness. Kill them with kindness. It's rough to play timestamp formats. What do you mean timestamp? I'm still learning a lot of terminology and stuff too. And I feel like it's also an issue that I really like playing physical. Rip and tear with kindness. Yeah, tear 'em apart with kindness. Strixhaven, Kaldheim, Dominaria Remastered, Aether Revolt, Commander Legends, OG and D&D version, the last Zendikar. Zendikar is kind of pricey if you mean battle for Zendikar. I was looking into getting some of those recently, and they're like $8 or $9 a pack, I think. Streets of Capenna. Both conspiracy sets, unstable and battleborn. I want to play an unset sometime. It seems like that'd be really fun. Unsets seem like they'd be a lot of fun. I haven't tried a lot of those. I've tried, actually, no. I was gonna say I've tried Dominaria Remastered, but I've tried Dominaria United. I haven't tried Remastered yet. Have I played any of those? Okay, yeah, I have played literally none of those sets, personally. Someday, I hope to get around to all of the affordable sets. Someday. I should probably go actually sit at this bench over here, because I get the feeling they're prepping me up for a boss fight here. Let me see. I'm very much a great deck builder, but I'm a TCG fanatic. I've played Magic for 14 years competitively, been to Worlds 3 times, played Yu-Gi-Oh! For 16 years, been to Worlds 6 times, and have topped over 40 regional events. Pokemon I play off and on, and been to Worlds 1 time. Impressive! Alright, you gotta make me better at the game, sorry. Sorry, this is your unenviable task. Make me suck less at playing Magic. Every time I go to pre-release events, I get my butt absolutely creamed. Butt creamed. I go to pre-release events and I'm sometimes able to win 1 game. if I'm doing well, I want to cream Haru's butt too. Hey, get in line. A lot of people want to play Magic with me, buddy. A lot of people want to play Magic with me. Is this gonna be our boss encounter? Oh, this is kind of cool looking.
Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve.
Vienda!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction?
I don't think Garm wants to play MTG. Everybody that says that wants to play MTG with me, right?
Oh, there she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver, spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home, at last.
Yeah, Lizard gets creamed. That's typically how the games work. The winner, you don't say the winner of the match gets their butt creamed.
How fine her shell, and silk, and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you.
Alright, it's boss fight time.
Huh?
Hi, Sackman.
How'd you sleep?
How'd you sleep? Can you be like less creepy and weird for me, sir? I just gotta go absolute. Oh man! This thing's attacks remind me so much of just some of the little common enemy dudes in the first Hollow Knight. This thing's mean as all get out! What the?
I'm also bad at MTG. We'll be evenly matched.
I imagine maybe, possibly, better than you putting. Didn't you say you didn't know how to play and you like wanted a magic knight to not fair to say like I'm good, I'm better than you, but like didn't you say you wanted a magic knight so you could like learn how to play? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Or did you start playing on your own eventually? Oh, I just haven't played in like a decade. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I still didn't equip any of my dumb combat tools. God. I imagine a lot of things that were similar back in the, sorry, not similar. A lot of things that were important back in the day are probably still important now to this very day. If you know how to build a deck back then, you probably have a pretty decent idea of how to do it now. I don't know. That is just my assumption. This is kind of a cool boss fight. I kind of dig it on one phase. This dude's so like, people be hugging. I'm Dang. Some sets I bought because I wanted them, like Conspiracy, and others I bought once they were out of rotation when they were like $50. Oh, wait. Does the price of sets go way down whenever they're out of standard rotation? I might need to start stocking up. On average, yes. Ooh. I figured they would have stayed high because of Commander. Is that not really the case? See, I've been mostly playing like sets that are anywhere from like 5 to like 7 is the highest I have ever paid for a pack because anything more than that feels like robbery. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to play I want to play the sets that are thematically cool but more expensive, but my butt's broken because I can't afford to.
I've been trying to be way more casually and playing MTG so I can spend more time doing other things, like teaching others. When I get my PC running better, I plan to teach more people online.
Maybe you should teach me if you have a spot. I'm so bad at it. I wanna go to like my like pre-release events and stuff and not just absolutely suck and get blasted every single time with no contest. Like, I don't want to be great or anything. I just want to be, like, good enough to kind of compete and not just have it be a one-sided steamroll every time. A blast through.
Don't think you do. Doesn't sound fun to just completely steamroll one person. The fun is in the challenge, right? Hi, Sakinoma. What's up? What's up?
I like that last minute bell coming in. Wait, is that phase 2? We can do a second phase. I don't mind. I don't mind. That's a lot of phase. I didn't have my thread charged up enough. My silk heart is still alive. Oh, we're 21 hours into it, and I think I'm about at the last boss. I'm doing the thing that's like, go beat all 5 of the robot masters in these 5 particular areas, and I'm fighting the 5th one right now, and then they're gonna let me go to what is assumedly the final? Assumedly. We'll see. No promises. On average, yes. People who play Commander already picked it up on release. I got about $200 worth of EOE cards. Wait, $200? That's only like I'm gonna die. That's only like a box and some change, right? I forget how much a box actually costs. We've got this. I'll see what I can do, no promises. No promises! I'm not quite at full maximum pro gamer skills after however long it's been. I think it was like 4 cards, but 2 different copies. Oh, you just need a specific card. What is it that people would want from EOE? Like, Severa? I'm just genuinely unsure. And this is Bumblebutt deck. Is that her name?
The cute bunny rabbit one, right? Couldn't that be that one? It's a cute deck.
Bumbleflower? Yeah, that's her name. You weren't joking about doing this in one sitting? I most certainly was not! I am not a jokester, Allenface. I am not a jokester. If I say I'm doing something in one sitting, by gosh, I am going to regret ever saying that. This is a cool fight, but I feel like the boss itself is a little bit lame-coded, if that makes sense. Like not very cool-coded. I don't know. I think he's a little bit like... little dweeby. Rabbits are so fun. I wanted to make a deck of bunnies and mice with Bloombro stuff, because that was actually the first set that I actually like ever played for real. And I think like the fact that I am not going to go out of my way to buy single cards, I am never going to have I'm never actually going to have like the cards that I would want for a deck like that just by playing a million billion trillion packs of Bloombro, unfortunately. Oh, can I like have a heal, please? If you would be so kind. Never mind. Oh, what a butthole! What a butthole! This is for my token control Warhammer Esper. Cosmic Grand Zenith ×2, Exalted Sunborn, Ouroborroid, consult the star charts. What does consult the star charts do? I know all of the other ones off the top of my head. I don't know that one. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let me get a drink. We're like 6 or so minutes out to our next ad break. I'm gonna go make some tea then. I think I accidentally just kept going through our last ad break. Oops. A good way to help fix that is to look at deck ideas and understand what they're trying to do and maximize lower mana curve. What do you mean maximize lower mana curve? Like make sure all of your like 1s and 2s and 3s and stuff are like really valuable? That kind of thing? I've been getting a little bit better at least, I think. So that's a step in the right direction. Oh man. That attack is mean. You should. Rabbits are a fantastic way to jump into the game, but foxes exist in the game. I have... Oh god, what's his name? Mr. Foxglove. I think that card's really cute. He wants to be Mrs. Bumbleflower's sweetheart, and she doesn't know he exists. It's so sad. I want this. It's the saddest love story ever told between a fox and a bunny rabbit. Admittedly, I don't think there's a ton of competition there. It's not a very heavily saturated market, I can't imagine. I mean, maybe there's more to it than I know. Actually, no, I take this back. There's probably actually a lot of that given, you know. It's 2025. There's probably a ton of that. Hello, Zootopia. Yeah, there's also Zootopia. Oh man, I am so hyped for Zootopia 2. I love the first one so much. I haven't seen it since it came out, and oh my gosh, I don't remember a single thing about it, but trust me, I love it. Trust me, I love Zootopia. This guy's easy on the vids. Easy peasy. Kicker. One blue, you may pay an additional 1 blue as you cast the spell. Look at the top X cards of your library. Or X is the number of lands you control. One of those in your hand. If the spell, man, I shouldn't be reading while I'm fighting. If the spell is kicked, put 2 of those cards into your hand instead. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. I see. I see. Alright, Almphase. Let's draw half your deck for 4 mana. Yeah, that sounds a bit busted. Sounds a bit busted. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna lock in. I forgot to equip one of my... What do they call them? The fighting tool things again. Forgot to equip one of those again. I'm gonna forget next time as well. I can tell. I know how I am. But this is gonna be the one. This is the one I won't do this. I'm in the mindset for it. That feels so good to do. I really like that guy whenever he's doing his silly scuttle run. Oh boy. Yeah, that one right there. That's what we need. That's what we need. Oh, it feels so good. Well, one thing I kind of don't like about this is whenever you're doing the run attacks, I often find myself kind of sort of getting, like, caught inside of the enemies, which doesn't feel great to do. I don't think that's intentional. I can't imagine. Yeah, keeping mana low. Oh man, did that consume all of my silk and not actually heal me? Hold up. I gotta focus here. I gotta focus or else I'm dead. phase. Easy fight. Just don't get cocky on these. Wait, did I do it? Oh, she kind of like warped over to him. Keeping mana low keeps you being able to play. Keeps you being able to keep playing in the game. So you play a lot of low mana drop cards. You can play 2 to 3 cards per turn, which allows you to be more versatile during your turn. Okay. Usually a majority of the... found the ancestral art. Needle. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. It's time for an hourly ad break. Most of the games that I play, this is probably just an issue with my friends and I that I play limited with, but most of the games tend to run like kind of long into like I don't know 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. Probably just because we're not very good. I'll be right back on One Piece. It's time for our hourly ad break. I'm gonna start up our timer. I'm going to go make some tea real quick. My throat is killing me. I've been talking for 21 and some change hours straight. I'll be right back. Get up and stretch for me. I'll see you soon.
Hi, Olympies. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. It took me a little bit longer than I expected to make my tea. Sorry.
Is it gonna... Okay, I was a little worried that wasn't gonna come back. Has a massive fan base compared to other formats? Huh? Your throat's killing me? Yeah, my throat's killing me. I've been talking for so long. The power of locking the...
Locking the heck in. Sometimes you just gotta lock in on one phase. The important bit is that you have fun. And once again, why I love playing Commander myself. Because I can play...
Oh man, does that open all of those doors now? There are a lot of those around the world. Which is why I love playing Commander, because I can play absolute bad cards and still enjoy myself. See, again, like, my issue with Commander was, like, I eventually just started, like, spacing out and accepting what everybody said, because the board state is way too big for me to keep in mind, and there's also just, like, too many cards that I have never seen before in my entire life, to where I'm just kind of like, sure, whatever. I just accept whatever you do. If they play a basic land and they tell me, okay, your commander's dead. This is kill target creature. I'll be like, okay, and I'll send my dude back to the command zone.
You're too early, Haru. My burger isn't done frying. Sorry, I can go away for a little longer. I can go away for a little longer. Sorry. That's why I moved over to Commander. Has a massive fan base compared to other formats. Very casual and friendly to mediocre players. Not the best for newbies, as Haru says,
since you get to meet such a wide variety of cards. Yeah, I don't know, like, with a Commander deck being 100 cards, and then like you're playing with 4 of those. That is so many cards at once. For her light eternal, our something. Sorry.
It was bad of me. Do I get to doink this over now? Check it out, Wolfies. We freed all the dudes down there, probably.
Do I get a bench? Do I get to sit down?
That was in reference to you saying that you and your group are bad players. Doesn't matter if you have fun.
See, that's the thing. It wasn't super fun because it just became like nobody wanted to attack, because I eventually just started being the one who would swing at people so that people didn't just sit there for like 10 turns building up their board state. And it was also a thing of like my one buddy that I played with got like some like Lord of the Rings deck, and it seemed like grossly massively more powerful than all of the other decks, and since I was the only one who was like willing to take a swing, I would just get dogpiled by everyone, and it was like, okay.
You and your friends could limit the cards to the set you've played before, so it's easier to know the card. That's true.
I don't know, we were just going into it trying to be like, okay, we're just going to take the commander decks as is and just not touch them at all. Is this going to open this up as a town now? Ooh, all the little people are free. May I sit here? In 10 turns, my friend group would have nuked the board thrice already.
Recently, my project deck has been a Narset Monk deck. But, funny enough, found out I can Oblivion Ring lock someone in 1 turn with it.
Friend I did it to first. I don't like you!
Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction.
Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled up in my bell hole. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Belhart since the curse set its sights on us. I don't really need either of those. There are more quests here, I guess. Residents of Belhart. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the materials would be of great use. I might as well just grab all of these. Might as well just grab them all.
My missing courier. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find Pip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. He is the precious stock, I want these. He is the precious stock. We gotta go save him. Craw bug clearing.
Krieg of the halfway home? Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Let's see. Some commander decks are honestly meant to be changed up so that 1, they can make more money, but 2, to be more thematic with the theme they're trying to push in that format. What do you mean? What is an example of 1? What is an example of 2?
Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Belhart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that, upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks.
Yes, well,
most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. What do you remember of your time caught upon that thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult. Upsetting even to think about. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Welcome, welcome travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Belhart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. All commander pre-made decks need their mana base fully reworked. Wait, really? I was under the impression they were going to come like ready to go, ready for a good time. You open the box and you're prepared to do the thing with your pals. I was always under the impression it'd be that kind of thing. Wait. I think I didn't notice this last time. Hold on, we'll see if I can talk to this dude first. The noise from above has returned. That pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse under the town. Are you displeased? Displeased. If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Begone. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Begone. I'm kind of curious if Silksong is going to end up getting a whole bunch of extra updates the way that the original Hollow Knight did. Cause it was, I don't want to say barren, but it wasn't, there wasn't as much content back whenever Hollow Knight first came out. And it feels like so far, maybe this is just because I have been missing a an integral upgrade or something like that, but it hasn't really felt like there's been a ton of, why? It hasn't felt like there's been a ton of stuff in this game so far. Hold on, does this do anything? Rings from low, hidden prey, shining shells, find your own. Rings from high, hide away. What? Here. What does that do? Watch the darkness, hear the bells, rings from low, hidden prey. Watch the darkness, hear the bell. Is that for me doing the song? Silksong feels like scraping by a lot more. I mean, I think the perceptions are probably a bit skewed from how many updates the original Hollow Knight got. I don't know. In terms of upgrades and stuff so far, it has definitely felt light. It has definitely felt light, but maybe I will be surprised after I start opening the cool spider doors or something. I don't know. After over 20 hours of gameplay, he says it's barren of content. Just compare to the first game. Compare to the first game. More limited and intentional way, like picking up where Hollow Knight ended. I don't know. I definitely feel like so far it's good. It's more of the same, which I like. It's very polished, but having another like ability every 4 hours or something would not go amiss. To me personally. Are you coming back up? There we go. I love those dudes. They're so cute on videos. They're so cute. They're just big fuzzy dudes. Those are the best kinds of dudes on videos. All of this is just going to like wrap back around to are those like scarabs then? They look kind of pointy. I don't know if this is the area where I was actually supposed to go and look for the silver bells or not, but I'm finding a lot of them down here. Like, I don't know if they're all within this one area and they were just expecting me to like find the seemingly optional area to come down to or not. I don't like those big bells in the way. Hold on, sir. I need to heal. Sorry. I love bugs that are like just cute, fluffy dudes. We need more of those. We need more of the fleas. So like, say Narset has a lot of cards that are not actually fantastic for the deck, or barely holds any synergy with the base core of what it's trying to accomplish. But the pack came out and it had a ton of power cards that help do what it needs. Wait, this is that one room I went down into. Are those all actually up there? No. That's the pilgrim's door up there or whatever. Okay, we can go back up there now. A ton of power cards that help do what it needs, but something like zombies you can almost always pull out of the precon will be highly effective due to the deck having endless support. I see. What does this do? Holy Weaver talent, play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Let me see if there are any of those doors around here. I remember there being a whole ton of those doors. I think there's a pretty big focus on utility and gadgets. Which is kind of funny because I have basically not touched those at all. That's probably a me problem. That's probably a me problem, but I have barely touched them myself. I in fact, like, they keep unequipping them from me for some reason. Well, let's go maybe beat the game? Perhaps? I get the feeling we're like, we're locking in for a final boss, but probably not the final boss. Not the true end final boss. Press 7 MP slots and swapping counts as a sum up. There have been a couple times where I got taken away to the jail and they unequipped my they unequipped my primary combat tool, and then what else was it? I had to equip the sucker needle thing for the one quest where you're gathering the I forget what he said it was called. The Cerulli something. I don't think it was Cerulli, was it? Well, whatever the blue stuff is for the one alchemist dude, and it also, like, this is kind of on me for not re-equipping it after, but it does unequip that whenever you give it back to him. I was kind of thinking that was gonna be like a super strong close range melee weapon or something, where maybe you could, like, I don't know, like absorb some extra silk from them or something like that. So let's go see if we can fight the final boss. Let's go have a look. I want a Merfolk precon so bad. That kind of surprises me if they don't already have one of those. That seems like something that I see a lot in different sets that I've played. Like, they had a lot of merfolk from what I recall in March of the Machines. They had a lot of them in Dominaria United, I believe. They had... I know they had a lot of them in at least a few other sets I've played. I am always struggling to find out where to activate this dude. Let's see, is it time for... Merfolk are in nearly every set? They're one of the main races. I didn't know that. Do I have enough money to just buy this? Yeah, let's just do it. I have one. Or, they have one? I just can't buy it. It's an excellent. Are older commander precons, like, more difficult to find after they've been out for a bit? That sounds like that'd be kind of a pain in the butt if you're a commander enjoyer. So let's see. Let's take the flea brew. I kinda like those. Yeah. So if you want the precons, you gotta buy them like whenever they come out, or potentially have a really hard time finding them forever. Some can get pricey. Do they generally get more pricey than like their MSRP? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Right? Do they include cards that are only in those specific precons, or is it like cards made up of... Actually, I guess that's a stupid question, because I don't think they had like any like Bloomborough commander specific boosters, right? I know they did that for some sets, but I don't think like Bloomborough was one, for example, and they have like Mr. Foxglove and Mrs. Bumbleflower, and I don't think you can get those from like the regular booster sets. Not generally, but some do. I know that with like Lord of the Rings or something, right? They get one run and then usually no more print runs after that, so they become rarer with time. That sounds like a pain in the butt. The gate. The bells have awoken all along the path. Now we need only music to see them attune.
I have recently learned the art of producing song by strumming silk, though I confess it is a skill deserving of more practice. Oh, have no doubt, sister. Play sincerely. Any music is sweet enough. Play for us, and surely the bells will resound. Play, and we will sing.
Let's rock out on phase. Getting one of the original precons before they came up with each set go for a lot of money. Ooh, what do you mean original precons? Were they originally like not tied to specific sets? Oh. Why are they so big? Why are they so big? That feels a little bit silly. Play that blade. Hello there. Who are you?
Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Boy there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm had come to you.
Oh, this is the shopkeeper.
Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We need only keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last.
Is this the halfway point? I would say probably like the 3/4 point if I had to make an educated guess, but this is also probably where I can get an ending. Maybe. We'll see. At the start, precon were its own product, separate from the sets that came out once a year. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Commander precons usually have some exclusive cards, depends on what kind of type. They usually have like 3 to 10 new cards, which had been a problem once before when a precon had a card that went meta in a different format. Aren't commander specific? If you get a card that's from like Bloombro Commander or like Duskmorn Commander or whatever, those are playable in other formats, right? I thought.
Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all.
Let me get a real quick sip of my throat coat tea, Olympias. My throat hurts so bad.
Oh, that's the stuff. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense a great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes.
Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps.
Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it.
Depends on the format. I can coat the throat. I've got my horny goat weed or whatever. No, sorry, it's not actually horny goat weed. It's slippery elm bark. Why do mine keep going to horny goat weed?
The great citadel is so close. I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us.
Don't make me! That was a simple mistake. Could have happened to anyone. Harry's brain's gonna be mush after this. We'll see. I think we just go onwards and upwards. This is kind of a long one to get back up here, bro. Must it truly be this way? Must it truly be this way, little dude? Die for your sins against me. Sorry. I didn't want to have to do it, little guy.
I hate this so much.
Look at all the cool poses they strike while I'm absolutely like wailing on them. It's like they're pulling off cool dance moves. These are probably one of my absolute favorite enemies in the entire game.
10 out of 10. Ooh la la, you like it slippery. It feels nice on the throat, yeah. I'm willing to admit. I'll admit it. I'm not shy. I'm not shy. That's why I pick up decks that have good investments, but some others get better over time that basically spit in the face of players that didn't pick them up.
Do they do reprints of the commander cards at all? Like, if there are any, like, really insanely good ones or anything, do they ever reprint those? No? That's kind of surprising. That seems like that would be easy, free money, and that seems like that's Hasbro's MO from my understanding.
Huh. It's really strange.
Is there something else up there at the tippy top? It looks like there's another place I can go up.
That's the investment?
I suppose they probably don't want to make the players mad that are like buying the stuff as investments, I guess.
Where is this?
Is there something I'm missing here? There's something more over here on the map. Like right here-ish. Maybe I just can't get there yet.
You're shy?
A little bit. A little bit. I'm willing to admit it. I'll admit it. Why are they so big? I'm genuinely a little bit scared of this boss. I'm gonna... Ooh, beef it here. Oh, why did I do it? Why did I do it? Commander cards can still be illegal in other formats. Modern, for example, and that's where the issue was. So they had the problem of cards going viral, and people needing 4 of them and buying that one precon, and then it just really turned into an issue as there weren't enough precodes.
I hadn't meant to drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake in such a cozy place, isn't it?
Okay, she doesn't actually have anything new to say. The good ones are rare. The good ones are rare to get reprints because money. Wizards of the Coast love money. I've heard it's been more of a thing since like Hasbro took over.
Mr. Hart, your stream has the cute tag. Is this true? Personally, I think that's inaccurate because you're adorable.
Should I use the adorable tag? Dude, people use that?
Man,
I don't like having to self-tag on these. It feels a little... makes me feel a little full of myself. Makes me feel a little bit full of myself.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Huh? So, sorry, I was never taught how to read. At all. At all.
Chat, he doesn't know.
I don't know anything! I don't know anything. I'm gonna die in here. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Sometimes they do, either in newer precons or in other ways, like mystical archive cards, or the enchantment.
Oh, okay, so like they'll reprint them in like the bonus sheets or something. Okay. That makes more sense. Please don't dunk me! Please don't dunk me! I don't deserve to be dunked! Sorry, miss. You had it coming. Why fire? Ow! What does that mean? Oh, she's got cool ranged attacks now!
I admire you Olympians who've stayed here through every fight that's 10 times louder than her.
Wait! Is my volume mixing bad? Are they louder than me? Oh, I know what's going on. This is supposed to be muted, and nobody told me it was playing the audio twice? Is it not?
What the heck is going on here? Is it playing it twice?
Is it that one? No audio is fine. Bosses are pretty loud in general, I think. Oh, okay. As long as it's not playing the audio twice, because it kind of looks like it is in my volume mixer, but if it's fine to you guys, it's fine to you guys. They're really good about keeping their players from getting movements that absolutely destroy the secondary market. Yeah. Huh? I don't understand. Is Konami really bad about just like constantly running reprints of desirable cards and thus ruining their market value for collectors? I don't know anything about like Yu-Gi-Oh as a card game. I don't know if it was that. I just know I came in here about 6 hours ago and couldn't hear you then either. Is it fine now? Is it good? I can turn it down a little bit. Maybe turn it down a bit. Hold on, let me get up here. Audio fine to me on mobile? Let me turn it down just like 2 notches. How about that? Basically sounds like you have the game and yourself at the same volume. That's your goal, then I guess it's fine. It's meant to be a little bit lower. I think the reprint rate is fine. Konami has been squeezing meta staples pretty badly. Is Konami a good card company? Are they... I have heard that Wizards of the Coast are like the absolute most like stingy in the entire world whenever it comes to like basically anything they're in charge of that involves giving out value to people, which like kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I've heard it's so bad if you want to like get good and play for like you know like having your cards like pay for themselves through like events and stuff. A lot of people will, specifically for the purpose of playing Magic and for playing Magic, they will learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon just so that they can go do pre-release events for those and win those, because apparently Wizards of the Coast is like insanely stingy with like, I'm gonna die, with packs that they give out for that. I don't know about recently. It's been better than Wizards of the Coast for a while. To be specific, I can hear you during the fights, but I'm having to focus my ears real hard while the game characters are shouting and roaring and hiding. Sorry. Konami is doing it right though. They treat it as a game first, investment second. MTG sucks with cards being like $100 upwards, just so you can have a piece of the game. I don't know. I see it from both point of views. I see it from both point of views. Like as somebody that like got into this series like 20 or 30 or whatever years ago, and you've been playing for so long, I want to see your cool cards getting devalued. But at the same time, it really sucks as a newcomer getting into the series and being like, oh, if I want to be able to play, I have to go drop hundreds of dollars on these cards that haven't been printed for a decade and a half. the contrast on the MTG side is people holding cards is speculation. I don't like the idea of people using them, and I don't like the idea of people buying them and not playing with them. You know, that is just me personally. I buy my cards to play with them. Alright, Olympians, let's try this again. The boss is quite well stacked. She's well endowed as a lady of her stature should be. Smiles. Smiles. Am I safe here? No, of course I'm not. She's, it is befitting of a woman of her post. Right? If you want an investment, you buy stocks or something. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I can see it from, like, their point of view. I can see it from, like, the people that have been playing for a long time's point of view. Like, it's just... It's a tough situation. It's a tough situation in this Peckhound's humble, soon-to-die opinion. Soon to stay alive, permanently positioned. All according to plan, Olympies. All according to plan. That played out exactly as I had envisioned it in my mind's eye. I need to start using more of my consumable stuff, I think. Yeah, collectors in general are the worst part of any TCG game IMO, because they raise the prices for no purpose. Same with video games. Hoo boy, let me tell you. At least with video games, there's emulation, which I guess you could kind of point at proxies as being kind of similar. I guess. I don't know. You have, like, I don't know, flashcards and stuff, but I feel like if you want to have, like, the actual thing and have it be, like, fully playable so that everybody will accept it and whatnot, like, it's kind of tougher for games, or for card games, I guess. But I don't know. I am generally not a huge collector fan in general, because I'm just one of those people who, I buy my thing, I like to use it. And it feels like that, the people that are into things just for collecting are, you know, like, they're just driving up the prices for people that want to, like, have the actual thing and just use it to play it or whatever. Can you all give me a little space here? Thank you. She kind of got me boxed in there. And man, she's a little bit. What? Alright, I saw a hissy guy saying my mistress earlier, and I was curious if your character's a female or I misunderstood. Oh, Hornet's a girl. It's a girl. She's a character from the first game. She's the daughter of the king and I think like one of like 2 or 3 queens in the first game. Man, I gotta replay it. I gotta replay it. I think there were multiple queens. I think the spider was like a queen at one point maybe, and I think maybe the parasite tree thing was a queen. I don't remember. I know nothing about Hollow Knight. I thought you were the same character, so that's why I'm curious. No. This is a different character. This game originally actually started as a stretch goal DLC for the first game that it got funded and they were making it and they kept making it and they kept making it and they didn't stop making it, and eventually they were like, wait, this is absolutely humongous. let's just make this into a full, like, standalone game. And so they did. And so they did. And here it is, like, 16 bazillion years later. In the flesh. Silksong itself. Here's of the Silksong. Can you, like, die for me? Okay, I did that. Are you able to summarize the story so far? There's a curse in this kingdom, and the character you're playing as, Hornet, got brought here, and so you're trying to, climb to the top of the holy pilgrimage site because the people that captured you were religious in nature, and you need to go find out why they captured you before you leave so that they don't try to just come capture you again after you leave and go back home. That's the story so far. That has been our, like, 20 hours worth of story. There's extra lore and, like, backstory, plot, and, characters and whatnot, but that's the gist of the story so far. Can I maybe not have the boss in front of my blood stain? Thank you. You're so welcome. MTG reserve list essentially forces you to proxy to actually play with. My question whenever it comes to proxies, I don't have a lot of experience like playing with other people. If you're gonna be playing like a more expensive format, like say you're playing, I don't know, Legacy or something like that, are people like weird about you using proxies? Do they actually want you to have like a card that's like several $1,000s to play with? I've been sneezing the instant I got to class. Feeling terrible all day. I'm sorry, Toko. Feel better soon. Feel better soon. Depends on the group. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I imagine it's different from person to person. I'm gonna absolutely beef her. You just gotta get in, get a couple hits, and then get back out on one phase. That's the Tech Hound strategy, and don't get boxed in like I am right now. That's a bad one to do. Ever since this dog showed up, I keep getting sick. Sorry! Sorry! I don't intend to get you sick, Tokai! Sorry! Most people I know don't care, but overall they can't really do it in a legal sense. You mean in like a tournament setting or something? You know what? I'm gonna just eat my super kill juice. Oh, that's so good! Uh-huh, am I safe here? Yeah, I am. Yes! Oh god. I flew into the door. You're not a dog. Prove it. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Oh, that feels so nice on my throat. I don't care about proxy, non-proxy if it's an old set that's hard to get or unattainable. I would love to open and play with some old, rusty, nasty $1 trillion cards on Viz. That would be such a fun time. That'd be such a fun time. Gonna head back out for the moment, but you're 2 hours away from the 24-hour mark. I believe in you. Thank you, Bob. I'm gonna just be going until we're done. I don't know if that's... At the rate we're going, that could be 24 hours, that could be 22 hours. Okay, we're at 22, that's not gonna be now. It could be some variable amount of time. You did it on purpose so you could perform my redeem? Huh? Perform your redeem? What? What? People that complain about proxies and won't play with people using them are best avoided anyway. Usually old-timers that went in early and got the cards for cheap and now wanna rock and stomp people with them. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I imagine like the only real reason people would be like weird about that is just in that case, right? If it's like I have the card and I want you to respect and not undermine the value of my card by playing with the real thing. I guess there wasn't really much else of a reason to do that. Ooh, a Wumpies! Oh wait, did that turn out for fire? No, it didn't. Oh, it feels so good to pull off! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Enjoy game. I will. It's a little rough, but I'll do it. I'll do it. You did it on purpose so you could perform my redeem? Huh? You're hydrating? You're hydrating? You died when I used hydrate? It was merely coincidental. I promise you I'm at least 3% locked in right now. I'm at least a little locked in. Not entirely locked in, but you know, just a little bit. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat. Reads the same message twice and pause it. I shall as I please. I shall as I please. Be as much of a dummy as I want. Oh, don't touch me! Hold on, Wumpies. I'll show you what true maximum locked-in heckhound looks like. It's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good. Not that though. That was bad. That was explicitly bad. Don't count that part. Man, why does it keep like bonking me into the enemies? Not a large fan of that, actually. Stay out here. You gotta avoid the circles of fire, Viz. Oh. We're fine. This is locked in Heckhound gamer mode. I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't read this message. Too late. Too late. How good is the marathon boss? I think like at the end of the game. I did the go beat the 5 robot masters across the land and now return to Wily's fortress and his Wily gate will unlock and you can go confront Wily now. So I think about at the end, unless they're going to be like there is a bigger, badder, meaner, evil over behind these 2 extra area bosses. Go kill them real quick for me. They could do that. They could do that. But I think we're pretty much there, at least for the regular ending. I believe. No promises. Haru? Yeah, that's my name, don't wear it out. Haru Mizuki. We here. We what here? We make this face here. We don't understand what's going on in general here. It's a very confusing life to lead. Go get that 7th HP. I'd bet money on it existing. I guarantee you it does. I don't know where in the name of good heavens it would be. Give me a little bit of space! Please! I bet you! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man! I'm going psycho mode. It feels so good. Oh, movies. Oh, movies, I'm dead. Am I? I'm alive. I walked into her. Lock in or get opened up. My butt's getting opened up. Harumi Zuki. Wow, his Japanese is so good. Harumi Zuki. That is my first name. That is my last name. Don't wear them out. Don't wear either of them out. Are you all done at school now, Tokai? Harumi is a real name, for what it's worth. I know that. I know that. I'm sure Zuki could probably work too, right? Right? But I didn't just have a girl's name, you know? It wasn't gonna be Harumi for today. How did it go? How did it go? Did you beat up your teacher? I hope you, like, kicked your teacher in the head. Unless it's a nice teacher. In which case, I hope your teacher kicked the other students in the head. That's what we hope for at school. Why am I walking into the boss so much? Help! Help me! You don't get a lot of time to react to what the bosses are doing in these kinds of games. Oh, no. I think it was starting to do that whenever I was outside of its attack radius. That's a little bit wild. They'll try to do stuff like that just to fake you out. Oh, this. Oh, it's so good! I should have taken that opportunity to heal, but I didn't! Fire uppercut! Zuki can mean liker or enjoyer. Yeah, I am the liker and enjoyer of Harumi. Harumi Zuki. That's my name in, like, some alternate hexscape. Don't wear it out. Don't wear it out. Or do. I don't find any format unplayable or cards unobtainable, but I also know many people who can't or want to afford playing those cards, and that's okay. My big kick is they shouldn't destroy the secondary. Oh man. I'm gonna die to these little dudes. I'm gonna die to these little nobodies. Oh. No. No. Why? Alright, it's time for the hourly ad break. I'll be back. I'll be back. Get up and stretch for me. I'll see you soon on One Phase. You're the best. We're almost done. Hi, sorry, I won't face. Sorry, I was late. I had to clean something up. Hi. How is everybody? How was your break time? Sorry, I was gone a little bit long. You just want to play the game? Cool. $100 and get your proper competitive deck, but you want to go and be fancy? Boy, you can sink thousands in and be happy about it. I don't find any format unplayable or cards unobtainable, but I also know many people can't, or won't, or want to afford playing those cards, and that's okay. My big kick is they shouldn't destroy the secondary market, because when an ungodly... Because then with ungodly reprinting cards to sell your new cards, and then turning around and banning or killing half of the meta cards because they didn't balance around the cards as they came out, and the game has been going for longer than 20 years. And that's kind of my kick with Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh? I don't follow. Like they reprint the cards a lot, but then they go and ban them later or something? Something like that? Someone ate my leftovers? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Carter read that so out of context? It was about the Yu-Gi-Oh! It was about Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Right? MTG used to be pretty decent with balancing, but you can see them drifting off into it failing that since they push out so much more product now to fulfill their demands by Hasbro. I have definitely, so like, I only got into Magic in the last like couple of months or whatever, and like, I've owned a couple of slightly older sets. One thing I will definitely say for sure, I have noticed that, the power scaling on... The power scaling on, like, cards in, say, like, Return to Ravnica is so insane compared to cards these days. Like, it felt like such a low power format. I was actually, like, genuinely wowed whenever I was playing it. Just because of how, like, how slow and underpowered it felt in comparison. You know, that was like the first time I was actually kind of like, wow, what? Wow, what? All of these cards feel insanely weak. Yu-Gi-Oh is really harsh with how fast it changes. Eat them. Don't eat the people who ate your leftovers. Then you're just... You're not changing the amount of people who eat other people's food in the world. That analogy doesn't work that way. That one doesn't work that way. It's intentional. That's the worst part about it. Right here, and becoming more hungry. I'm not a big fan of the UB sets, and I kinda don't like that they're also pumping out so many sets so fast. Because it sounds nice to have one set that'll be around for I don't know, like a good chunk of the year, right? And you would have the block, and you would have like an expansion come out for it, and I could have been enjoying the Bloomborough block. I could be enjoying Bloomborough Part 2 right now. I could be enjoying I don't know, cool red pandas with katanas, and instead I'm getting Spider-Man. EB sets have hit a Fortnite point with how often they release. It's a matter of how often they're coming out. I think it's the next two sets are both UB sets, right? They're Spider-Man and Avatar, I believe, before we get Lorwyn after that. And It would be one thing if they were 50-50, which is still pretty egregious in my opinion, but having it be more than 50-50, considering like the price of the of like doing a pre-release or buying packs or whatever, everything is up across the board for UV sets, and that just I don't like it. I don't like it. I know there are some people that are like, oh man, I get to have Korra from the hit series Korra in in Magic the Gathering. I'm sure nobody is actually saying that, but I get to have Korra in Magic the Gathering. That's so exciting to me. Yippee! And it's making it way more expensive and just accelerating so much faster. And I don't know. I want slower releases. I want slower releases. Please don't jump on me if you'd be so kind. I bring good and bad news. Did you absolutely kick the living blood out of your opponent, Peter Jojo? That better be a yes. If I'm not getting a yes for that one, I'm gonna be crying with all of the rest of the MLBs. Man! What can I do here? How can I fix this? Oh boy! No! Oh, scary stuff, MLBs! What do I do? We panic is what we do. We panic a lot. Easy game. Easy game, always. I'm gonna beef it so hard here. Oh god, what next? What could possibly be next? This!
We knew you could do it. Well, yes, but after 7 rounds. That's good, right? That's good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes through a ban list every 4 months, and they reprint cards so that they get their money. And then a week or so later, ban half their money, saying that they're broken or overpowered, so they power prep the game. So that a deck came out 3 years ago can't even compete anymore. And if you don't keep up with the current set, then sell it within the year, you're normally losing 60% of the investment. I won by KO. Is that good? That sounds not very good for the other person involved. Heck yeah, you did. Congrats! Did you bring home the proverbial gold? My prize was a ticket for a spar with... What? Do you not get to do that already? Do you not get to do that? The fumble with the most recent Phyrexia sets mostly killed my interest. Do you mean... March of the Machines or something else? I liked March of the Machines, but I was playing that with very little context for like how the Phyrexian sets before it were. Sparring with the coach? No. Alright. Good job, Peanut Butter and Jelly. I'm so glad. So proud of you. Yeah, you did great, Peter Jojo. Congrats. I'm very proud. You are now top boxing Awumpy. If I ever need somebody punched out, I'm calling you. Sorry, this is your great burden now. This is your unending burden. Congrats, Peter Jojo. March the Machine and Aftermath. What was wrong with them from your eyes? To educate a newcomer, I'm kind of curious what you didn't like about them, because I thought they were aesthetically really cool. I think they fit in with the existing lore reasonably well from what I know. Again, newcomer.
March of the Machines ended so boring wise. Was it just they beat up Elish Norn and that was it? Just all Phyrexians died forever because of that? That does seem like a very underwhelming and lame ending. That was a good one. Aftermath basically killed Phyrexia off screen. Yeah, it's like she just kind of like dies and then that's it. All of New Phyrexia is just gone, right? Yeah, that seems pretty lame. That seems pretty lame. Okay, stop telling you you're all proud of me, I'll cry. Oh, you deserve to hear it. You deserve to hear it. I think people don't get to hear that kind of stuff often enough. In this one heckhound's humble opinion, oh man. Is it time for the big spinnies? Yes. Yeah, where'd she go? What's next? Another? More? Just gotta play it slow on one of these. Oh man! No! What do I do about that? I die. I'm still baffled how they treated their coolest original universe in Magic the Gathering like some low-level set at the end and just kind of killed it off. My understanding is like they still have some openings that they could bring Phyrexia back from what I was reading about, like various lore stuff. Like there's some stuff with the oil that Karn left behind on various planets he planeswalked to and whatnot, but that feels kind of lame to kill off your big bad guys and then bring them back and build up to a new big confrontation and then just unceremoniously bring them back again after killing them off screen. I didn't read the bad news, but sure, I'll kick the absolute crud out of anyone who bothers the hacker. Wait, what's the bad news? My coach is gonna have to take a long break for ranking up on the army. I'm sorry. Can you still keep practicing by yourself? Is that a thing in boxing? Can you just like I don't know beat the tar out of the other people at the boxing rink? It's like the skate rink, but you go there to box. What do you call a boxing place? An arena? I want to go down to the boxing rink and practice my boxing. What if I play the song of my people for her? I'm kind of curious if that does anything or not. Play faster. Play faster. The gym. Well, that sounds less cool than like an arena or a rink or a... You go to the boxatorium or something, you know? Sounds less cool. We need to bring that up a little bit. I feel like at the very least, if nothing else, they still have the Eldrazi, right? They're still really cool. They're still really cool. They've got like their other cool things still left. Let's see. 7.0, right? Huh? Boxing gym sounds cool. I don't know, it doesn't sound as cool as the Boxatorium to me. But that's just me. Ooh, what is a 7.0 raid? You see Haran? No? You see me what? See me what? You can't see me. I'm invisible until I beat this fight. I literally can't be seen until I beat this boss. Nobody can see me. Sorry. You're not gonna be able to see me at all anymore, Owlbiz. God. So you just hate boxing and me? Alright. God! I literally never once in my entire life said that. Oh my god! I'm getting beat on so hard. I'm getting beat on so hard. I've heard it's painfully obvious that Konami avoids banning the newest cards too fast. I've heard some people at least say, like, Wizards of the Coast has been reasonably good about that in recent times, banning stuff that's like super busted and OP, but I don't know a lot about like the really extra meta stuff in different formats, so I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't know how true that is. If you can pull the "you hate me" card, then so can we. No, I love you guys. I love you guys always and forever. Oh, this is a rough fight on phase. I feel like I might actually have better luck if I switch over to the long needle ability. Just a hunch. Just a hunch that might go over a bit better. Wish there was a way to get out of there better and faster. I feel like that's the one I end up getting caught by the most. It's getting me through this illness. Thank you. Huh? What is? Me playing dweeby bug-based video games? You're super welcome. I love that all of you guys choose to spend your time with me, and
It feels nice. It feels nice. Don't get the wrong opinion.
you guys never ever have to thank me for like what I do. Of course, dweeb. Call me dweeby. It's base. I will, as King Master Dweeb, I get to decide what things are dweeby. Sorry. I wish they would bring new planeswalkers in, but show the aftermath of the OG team, like statues and flames, treating them like gods. I think it works as treating the old players, and yet allowing the new ones to come into old planes. I'm not entirely caught up on all this stuff yet, but like, isn't being a quote-unquote planeswalker like completely meaningless right now because basically anybody can just have a spark willy-nilly, and they had like the desparkening in was that War of the Spark? And now pretty much like anybody can just travel planes by going through some big portals that they have like literally everywhere. I've heard from a buddy that's pretty into Magic that's like one of the things that made like the setting feel a bit lame. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. I gotta drink more of my throat goat tea while my throat still hurts and while it's still warm. I understand why different brands do it. I do not like whenever brands are really scared to kill off or move on from or otherwise like decouple things from like their team of like marketable, lovable heroes that they built up over the years. I have the same issue with Final Fantasy XIV, where like just have like have like the main cast just be off doing other things or something, or like they're really cool, so they're handling high level stuff, and make an approachable new point, and make like more new marketable characters that people will like for your newcomers to get attached to and whatnot. It's like I feel like the what are they called? Whatever five. I had a buddy telling me all about this. The original Planeswalkers cards. like, they have been around since then, and they're all still, like, the main dudes. Like, just, I don't know, start focusing on, like, some of your other dudes. You have other people you can, like, make important in the stories. You don't have to have it always be, like, the same couple of guys. Like, build out some of your other characters, too.
Remember when the players were the main cast of Final Fantasy XI?
See, I had a buddy that was way more into Final Fantasy XI than me, and he always told me it was kind of the opposite, where, the player character was always basically playing backseat to the, to like the lore important character of whichever expansion, and that was actually like really kind of cool because you got to like see other people doing things, and you aren't just the only one that the world revolves around for a change. But I haven't played enough of 11 or done like enough of the main story content stuff to have much of an opinion on that myself. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Just make the big baddie break the portals or force everyone to shut them down.
Like, there are ways to undo plot lines that people don't like. You're not just trapped in that decision forever, especially if it's a bad one. Can I like have a second to heal yet? Gosh.
Throat goat key? No, my throat coat tea. Throat coat tea.
It's really good if you're doing a lot of like talking or like I don't know, giving like a presentation or something for. I really hate these dudes. If you're like giving a presentation for a long period of time or something, look that stuff up. It is a true lifesaver on one of these. Throat coat tea. I love that stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Peter. Unknown error. No tail pet allowed. Haven't you already used your tail pet? I'm pretty sure you used that earlier in the stream, Tokai. Those are supposed to be one per stream. My throat is pretty trained. Well, Peter Jojo, if you need any help, there's always the tea. And speaking. You phrased that how you did on purpose. Know what you did? You know what you did. Alright, let's try again. I don't know how long I've been on this boss, actually. She's mean on this. She is mean. I get the feeling we'll get inside here and then maybe have to do like another small area or two, and then after that, perhaps we'll fight the final boss. Maybe? Source? Me, I made it up. Oh, please shred her faster. No! Jump!
If there's anything the school taught me out of the curriculum, yell at volume 100 for a full sustained 15 seconds to get our phone to listen. Hey, it works. It works, doesn't it?
You have to speak with authority, and sometimes authority is being really loud. Sometimes if you're not loud enough, you're not being authoritative enough. There's something to learn from that. Alright, so beating this in one go. I think you can do it. I think I've still got it. Tested every minute. Oh, hold on. I just gotta lock in. I just gotta lock in. Make it like a blue, black, green insect baddie who wants everyone to go back to normal before planeswalkers wreck this home. I think that'd be wild as a baddie. Like I don't know. There's a lot you could do. There's a lot you could do. Have him doink all of the funny machines that they use to do all of the non-spark planeswalking. I don't know. He could make a super cross-plane radiation machine that shoots out super portal-destroying energy or something. I don't know. I'm not a writer. I don't get paid for this. They do. They do. See, I'm not getting paid for this, and I'm still trying more than they are. This is gonna be the one. I have a good feeling about this. Why do I keep trying to run over there? I just gotta be patient. I just gotta be patient. I'll have my opportunity to strike! Oh, there it is! That was the opportunity! Okay, at least I didn't die. He just makes a bunch of bugs army from all the planes. That'll work too. Like there are lots of different ways to do it. Just do something. Oh god. The spin. The really long spin. It does the really long spin after you knock it down to like the third phase where it sits there and spins its funny spinner for like 10 seconds. God. Right, MPG lost their spark. You know, it's kind of funny whenever you say it that way. Kind of funny when you say it that way. Fidget spinner. Yeah, she's sitting there spinning her fidget spinner for ages. Man. It's kind of weird because this fight doesn't feel like it should be this hard. Which I know probably sounds stupid. If it doesn't feel like it should be this hard, then why am I not just beating it, huh? It's because I'm a fool at One Piece. I'm a fool and I'm not great at games. We call that in the gaming business a work. Call it a work. Tell me here, tell me. Skill issue. I am not having a skill issue right now. I'm just being overpowered by bugs. God, I love the attack speed buff one. So much. So much. It feels so good to use. That is my all-time favorite of the cool tools that they give you in this. You can just heal up. Rather than going sicko mode, and I will die regardless. Because I'm not very good at games. Thank you so much for the some ghostly things. Just bumped into it. Genie problem. How's your day going? Come on, you're great at games. I've been getting absolutely schooled by this very silly looking bug for the past, like, what? An hour? 2 hours? It's not even that bad. It has, like, what? 3 attacks? Maybe 4 attacks? I've been here all morning. Huh? I said thank you for the sub and welcomed in that genie problem, or at least that's what I meant to do. So, sorry if I got those two backwards. Sorry if I got those backwards. But thank you so much. Sorry, at almost 23 hours live, you make a mistake or two. You're great at retro games. I like how you had to kind of change it there a little bit. Change it just a little tiny bit. Third person. All right, Haru hit the button. Haru's got the timer on. Haru's got it. Haru's got it. Haru's in the zone. Haru's big time in the game. This is gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one I want Fizz. That's good. That's good. Not so good anymore. Haru's kind of beefing it. Is she able to do that like twice in a row? Ghostly things medicine been here all morning. Deserve this up. Oh, well, thank you so much. Haru super duper appreciates it. Haru feels like Haru never wants to assume that Haru has deserves or has like earned anything, you know. Haru's gonna always be doing Haru's best for Haru's own phase, and man, Haru sounds like a dweeb saying it like that. Why the fire? Why the fire? Alright, Haru, you've got this. How much orange drink does Haru have left? The funny flea beer. Haru. How is your Friday afternoon going? Something's telling Haru this might end up being more than a 24-hour game. Haru was kind of thinking at the rate Haru was going before, it was going to be like not too bad, but things have slowed down substantially. Haru, have you been streaming this whole time? Just about 23 hours now. Just about 23. Haru has been playing Hollow Knight from start to finish in one sitting. Maybe not the like 100% true ending, but Haru's gonna see where Haru's at after he gets the what do you call it, the first ending. Assuming it's like the first game at least, where there are multiple. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't like that, you know. Feels so good to do. You have more stamina than fully. Whenever Haru finishes streaming, get some food and rest. Of course, don't worry. Usually, whenever Haru's actually done with a stream, Haru's actually talked about this a couple times before. Haru's actually, it takes a couple of hours for Haru to get to sleep because Haru's gotta like catch up on everything that happened while Haru was streaming. The world, unfortunately, does not pause while Haru is streaming, so Haru's gotta like catch up on the Olympic Court and like see what everyone's been up to. You know, do a bit of this, do a bit of that, reply to people from Haru's personal life, all that kind of stuff. Why is that a move? That one sucks. No. Safe. As long as you hit the button in time to get the shield up, it's safe. Oh no! Okay, Haru needs the shield. They don't. Time for just one. Just one spin. That isn't the big spin yet. Going full panic mode here. Haru's not gonna lie. This is safe. This is safe. Haru's panicking a little bit. Something tells Peter that Haru might not do this in one sitting. Haru can at least be like the main game one sitting. Oh, why? Why did Haru go in? Haru knows better than that. Alright. Time for this. Yeah. Oh, this is the one I won't phase. This is the one. Haru's got this. Haru's got this. That was the end of the third person timer. Check this out. Check this out. This is the one. This is the one. Just gotta play it cool. Just gotta play it cool. Just gotta go in when you can, play it cool otherwise. Ooh, it's the one. Come on, Haru, score some boss skills. Die. Oh, it's so for the boss kill. Oh, I'm not staying near you. What? That was. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink of my tea.
Time for the cinematic cutscene.
Alright, this is looking like a final area before the final boss, and this looks pretty cool! This looks pretty cool! Album fees. What? Huh? Venture inside the Citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Hey, Haru, real quick. I think this game might be long. There's no way! 48-hour stream, boys! Imagine fighting the knight as the final boss. That would be pretty cool! Oh, man. There's no way. 73-hour stream, let's go. No. There's been a misunderstanding. There's been a little bit of a misunderstanding. Oh, look at the floor here. That's super cool. Just looked up the average time it would take to finish. Okay. All of what you achieved may as well only have been the tutorial and only Act 1, but how many are there? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosary. I don't have any. You're in for a treat. With how long it is? Okay. Alright. Let's get that map. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I spent nearly 10 years on this. Did you think it was already over? Yes! The first game wasn't like crazy long whenever it first came out. Poor silly heckhound. They could have been iterating on it for a long time and been like, no, this doesn't work. Let's get rid of this feature. This one isn't that good. Let's change this. What did I miss? Realization. First game also wasn't 10 years in dev time. Yeah, but like, they had a deadline to meet them. Have I been stopping this? What's going on with this? Can you like go? Who up? Thwack and they lever. Oh. Who up? Thwack and they lever. 22 hours, 58 minutes, and 6 seconds later. Is 9 more to go? There aren't 10 acts. There are not. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You're not missing much? A fashion designer died? You find Google for 3.45 billion? Elon might be getting kicked out of Tesla? That's about it. So keep streaming. The body's gonna shut down at some point. Just throw that out there. The body will eventually shut down. What the heck are these? Ah, man. Man. Parson's so sure of himself. Yeah, I was feeling pretty sure of myself up until now. There is literally no way, and the reason that I say this, I think the title needs a question mark. The reason that I say this, okay, is because, look at, where is it? Hold on, let me find it again. Look at the quest for the bestiary. It's almost done. It's almost done. There's no way. I think I stayed up 62 hours at a con like a month ago. You got this. Okay, I do have like a thing that I have to go do on Saturday. What day are we on? We're on Friday currently. I do have a Saturday thing. If you think that way, Haru, be our guest. What do you mean be your guest? It is Saturday for me already. On the first part, on the 5th. I have the perfect image for this. Movies. Hold on. This is how I am feeling in this moment. Let me grab this real quick. Is this gonna work? I think I need to actually like download this and put this on here. Hold on, always. Hold on. I have a very particular image that sums up how I'm feeling right now. So, it's this. Okay, it's not actually animating. It's not animating for some reason. This is the one. Do you, Haru? You got this totally finished in time for your thing on Saturday, trust? Are you just like me for real when I have the perfect view? I think coffee is what you need. I don't know if that would be wise. I don't know if that would be smart or not. Well, hello, are you winning? Congratulations on defeating that large man. Hi, Spookalon. No, I'm not winning. I'm beginning to question what I've signed myself up for. What? I'm beginning to question what I have signed myself up for. It wouldn't. The crash would kill you. How are things on your end, Spookalon? How are things on your end? Boy, oh boy. I think maybe I've messed up on one of these. I believe in you, channel your gamer goo, achieve victory. My gamer gunk is already all expended. I was waiting for that act drop for hours while I learned of it myself. I knew in reality, Donna, you didn't crush your world. No, I'm doing fine. A crude map of the underworks. Take map. Yes, we're powering through this now. We're going on speed gamer mode. We're going on super speed gamer mode. Everything from here is very quickly go fast mode. We may have spent a little bit of time dilly-dallying before. No longer. No longer. Gamer gunk. I already shot all my gamer gunk LMVs. There's none left. Oh, what is this? Can I open this? Man. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Let me look at this thing. Can't be that big. Can't be that big. But wait for Hard to face off Big Bertha. I'm talking out of my voice. Don't worry, Peter Jojo. I know. I know you are. Didn't share with the rest of us. How rude. Sorry. It was mine. It was mine. Doable in one go, right? If I'm going really quickly, if I'm going really fast, I think I can do it. That's what she said. What's what she said? Huh? Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is... oh boy. So, that was, all of Hollow Knight Silksong. Literally the entire game. We beat all of it on base. There's none left. There's none left. Not even going to point and laugh anymore. We did it. Here's the post game area after you've completely finished up. This is just a fun optional post game area that you don't need to go to. But there's like another fight or two here or something. I don't know. I didn't design the game. I didn't design the game. Congratulations on achieving victory. I knew you can do it. Thanks. Spook along. What do I do on One Piece? What do I do? I was thinking it couldn't be that bad. I severely underestimated everything. Carter, you're such a gamer, taking on the extra parts in the game. Thank you, Peter Jojo. I try. I don't know what to do. Maybe this can just be where things are over at, and I can go to sleep, and that'll be that. What do you guys think? You best be strapping in and lock the heck in and bring your best gamer skills to speedrun this. I don't think there are any level of gamer skills that'll get me to the end of this before I am deceased. I've got a hunch at this point. I've got a hunch. I did hear this game was much longer than the first. Okay, I feel like what I played has already been longer than the first one. We'll go a little further. Just a bit. Honestly, one marathon stream per chapter is already big enough a challenge as is if you want to do it like that, baby. Man, that feels like a pop out if I do that. That feels like I'm like no. Oh, I feel like I will not only be failing myself, but you, OMVs. Please do get Rust. Oh, no, you guys too. more nasty, stinky bug. Oh. We'll at least go until we get to a, what do you call it? Until we get to a bench. That seems like a good thing to get to. It ain't failing us. We're demanding Hector res. What? Who is there? You cannot clear see.
Na, Finestra.
At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up.
Gina Fora.
You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. This guy looks sick. He's pretty cool. Stranger, me grave mistaken. Forgive me, them's above. For me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder. Me must work harder. I saw him and thought, good luck, Namhara. You've got roughly 17 hours before we know your tank empties. I hate to say it, but the odds are against you. No!
Yanara.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works. This and Citadel breathes, and them above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it. Them see it, and us get us holy reward. This guy's pretty cool.
Buenera.
Change the title to part 1, no one will know. I'll be a fraud. May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to too much effort to reach it. Hit him? Let me in! Citadel, most miracle of a place bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me go back to shooting and be watching in silence. Do your best. Get the biggest score. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. Us must keep working. Okay, you can't actually hit this dude. It just doesn't work. Doesn't... Wait, what? I can help! This is helping, right? Is this helping? Is that just there for fun? Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but... Yeah, okay, this seems to just be here for fun. Alright, I won't viz. Gave him a chance to take a small break. He's just doing that every now and then. Let's see, who we can raid. Let's see. We can raid, let's go raid, let's raid Eros. Let's raid Eros. He ignored the chance. Alright, before I let you all go, here's a link to the Elwomfi Cord. If you're not already in there, hop in there. If nothing else, you finished off the tutorial in less than 24 hours. If you're not already in the Elwomfi Cord, hop in there. Let's go raid Eros. I know when I'm defeated. I know when I'm defeated, Elwomfi is. Let's go raid him. Our raid message will be... I've made a game mistake raid. I have made a great Steak raid. There you go. Steaks were made. Yeah. Yeah. I made a great mistake raid. Alright, Sunday we've got the watch along. Thank you for the tail pet, Mokoken. Have fun with Eros. He's currently he's doing something over there before he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! He's doing something. I'm not sure what. Thanks for streaming, Haru. Good work. Sorry, I feel like a failure. I feel like a fraud. I feel like a fraud. Forgive me, homies. Here's your raid message. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Like sit in a chair for like an hour or two and contemplate the mistakes I've made. Maybe cry a little. Maybe sleep afterwards. Maybe throw up. I don't know. Thank you so much, 3000 forever. Have a great weekend at One Piece. Have a great week.